Welcome to
Dungeon Zone.
baby. Evan, we're back.
We're back.
We are back. Hello, everybody. How are we sounding? Before anything, how is it sounding? Once again, we're not at home, as you can see.
We are. Are we in a portal?
Is this the Traveler?
I think
Where
so.
are we? Did we get teleported back?
I don't know. We're maybe Rome. Maybe.
Looks like we're hearing that it sounds great, guys. We are so grateful to have you guys here for another Dungeon Zone, the second one, but also the second time that we've been able to take this up a level. But we have something special about this Dungeon Zone. Evan, what's going on about this one?
Well, CB, there's so many things going on. This one is first of all, the second contest dungeon in the history of Destiny 2. And the last one went from the previous, the one before the last dungeon world's first race. You know how long that race was?
I thought it was longer than even some raids.
Oh, the last race was 4 hours and 22 minutes for a world's first.
It's unheard of.
Unheard of.
And I mean, we've had raids, obviously, that have gone shorter. So Bungie has upped the bar with the dungeon races. And speaking of Bungie, what's going on with this one, Evan? Speaking of Bungie.
This is presented by Bungie.
So we are the place to be for this event, guys. You have made this into a reality where we've been able to take this up to the next level. Look at all this Bungie stuff we have around us. We got a skimmer board. We got all types of different cool things from Bungie. We got what's that over there, Evan?
Oh, that's, just my jacket.
That's your jacket? What type
That's
of
my jacket.
That looks like a special jacket. What's that?
Oh, it's, you know what? Why don't you try it on? I think it looked good on you. What do you think?
You think so?
Yeah.
Let me give it a try.
Yeah, this is actually 4.
Let me see.
I mean, I went to Bungie HQ and I stole this myself.
How do you get this?
Well, first of all, if you're world's first, you'll actually get this guaranteed. But
Okay.
on top of that,
Okay.
I believe anybody who completes the dungeon will get a chance at buying one of these jackets.
All right, well, let me put it on and take a look and see what that looks like. Let me see.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, my.
Oh man, that
Ooh.
looks good. Wait,
This
bro,
is-
you look.
Oh, my God.
You're
Look at that
already-
right there. This is clean. Okay.
That is beautiful.
Well, that is what we got going on in terms of what everybody can get. But the winner, I think there's something even more special for the winner, too. What's the winner's going to get, Evan, today?
The winners are going to get a brand new, the world's first of all world's first trophies for a dungeon.
And that's the first time we've ever had that, isn't it?
This is the very, very first time we've ever had a trophy, a proper trophy for a world's first dungeon. We've done belts, we've seen the bracelets. Now, we're seeing a trophy.
Let's see what that trophy looks
Let's
like.
Let's give it a look over
Let's
here.
put this back too. I don't
Yes.
want to. This is amazing. I don't want to mess
That's
it up.
beautiful.
Don't want to mess
and
it up.
again, shout out to Bungie for bringing this all together. Look at
Yes.
that trophy, CB.
Oh
Look at that.
my gosh.
That thing is brilliant, man.
Evan, I almost want to leave you right now and go race.
I wouldn't even blame you.
Guys, what do you think of that trophy? How's that looking? What do we think of the trophy? Like, what a great job by Bungie on that trophy.
I think that trophy looks amazing. And CB, personally,
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell Chet, but we actually are in the Sundered Doctrine right now.
This is where we are.
This is the Sundered
We're
Doctrine.
there.
I didn't want to spoil it, guys.
We're already there.
This is the Sundered Doctrine.
We are already there. Evan and I are already fighting on your guys' behalf. So, guys, we are so excited for today. Like we said, this is Dungeon Zone, brought to you by Bungie as well. We're so grateful. Thank you to Bungie. But thank you to you all, guys, because Dungeon Zone started off as Raid Zone. Obviously, it was a grassroots thing in Evan's room, in my room way back in the day as well, just wanting to be able to bring all the action into one place so that if you guys are curious, well, who's in the lead? Well, here's the place. How do I do this encounter? Well, here's the place. Oh, I want to be around other people that are also super excited. Here is also the place, guys. So that is the process and the point of Dungeon Zone. We're going to be keeping you guys right in the action. You're not going to be wondering who's in the lead because we are going to keep you on with that the entire time. Shout out to our team. Shout out to our man behind the scenes. Shout out to everybody in the Discords that are all making today possible. We are so grateful.
Thank you, everybody, for making this. This is going to be one of the best shows of all time. We're super excited. And I can tell you right now, if you're watching on Twitch, you are available to get a brand new drop
Yes.
And if you're on YouTube, it is available in smaller quantities. But
Yeah, let's take a look at that emblem real quick as well.
Let's throw up that emblem.
Yeah, so guys, as Evan mentioned, so if you do follow the stream on Twitch, if you subscribe to the stream on YouTube, remember that is free. Just watch around, hang around. We are going to be giving out those emblems on both sides. They'll be earnable, obviously, on the Twitch side. On the YouTube, we'll be giving those out as well. We'll be giving out some final shape codes. We have some other special emblems codes that we're going to be giving you guys as well. So the moral of the story, hang around, have a good time.
Yes.
And we'll make sure that we get you guys some cool stuff, as well as a very cool experience.
Today is not only a day for all of you guys, it's a very special day for everybody behind the scenes, everybody a part of everything. So thank you for being here. Thank you for giving us a chance. Thanks for giving us a platform, everybody, because without everybody who decided to watch us,
Right.
we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be given this opportunity.
No.
So thank you guys for watching, and let's make it a great show.
He's right. Without you guys, we're just two clowns in a suit. And with
Honk,
you guys,
honk.
you know, we're still two clowns in a suit, but now we have you guys too. So we're very, very grateful for that, guys. Today is going to be great. As you all know, this is the second contest race that we've had. The first one being Vespers Host, as Evan mentioned, over 4 hours was such an amazing experience because I think it was so shocking.
Yes.
But now the community is they're going to know.
Oh, they're gonna
today
know.
that they have to be on point because Vespers Host, let's just be honest, it was hard.
It was very hard. In my opinion, I think that Vespers stepped up a level of like, okay, before there was encounters that you go, it's going to be hard to solo, but at least I can do it. Vespers solo, that's brutal.
No, it's brutal.
It's brutal.
And I mean, on contest,
On
impossible.
contest, impossible.
Impossible.
We tried to do something of our own, it was impossible.
Yeah, I know. So today is really like going to be interesting in terms of how Bungie's going to bring it, how the community is going to bring it, how long is it going to be? Is it going to be shorter? Is it going to be longer? What are we going to be doing in Roll Experiment? All of these questions.
So many questions.
We are going to get answers to today, guys. But before the race even starts, we actually have some very special things for you guys today in terms of some entertainment before in the pre-show. You know, Evan and I have always done pre-shows where we've done trivia, we've done different fun activities with you guys. We stepped that up this time, so throughout the pre-show, just know there's going to be a fun few things that you guys are going to get to see before the race even starts.
Yes, we have interviews coming up with some very special guests that you guys are going to want to stick along for. Do we want to spoil the surprise? I don't think we want to spoil the surprise.
We'll keep the surprise going for now. Just know, guys, that even though we only have a little less now than 90 minutes before the race actually starts, we are going to be doing some fun things before. So with no further ado, guys, let's just get into some of the specifics of what we can expect today. Evan, where do you think is going to be happening today in the race? Do you think it's going to be longer? Do you think it's shorter? There's two different things to it. I mean, obviously, the community last time didn't really know. This time, we do know, but then there's also the side that Bungie knows we know too. So how are they going to bring it? What do you think is going to go on today?
So my theory,
Yeah.
and this is from watching the trailer, which we will get up here in a second, but my theory is that this, and you know, I'm hoping, because I was excited the last time we were in a studio like this one.
Yeah.
We got to see a puzzle that was unlike any puzzle we
true.
had ever seen. I think,
What do you think?
based on this trailer, based on some of the language in this trailer, my prediction is that this dungeon is very puzzly.
And I hope so, because it's funny that you mentioned that, Evan, because for those that weren't around for Salvation's Edge raid zone, not dungeon zone, raid zone, but with that being said, Evan and I had the same initial thought process of how long is this going to take? And we thought that it wouldn't be that long unless, what was the only way we thought that it could go longer than, let's just say, 6 to 8 hours?
You know, I'm going to let you say your famous term, because CB said a term when we reached that room and we saw the bright white light, because it reminded us of a Bungie community event called Corridors of Time way back in the day.
He's right. And the term that I coined was the great equalizer.
The great equalizer.
The Verity was the great equalizer. It didn't matter if you were ahead. It didn't matter if you were behind. It didn't matter if you got there first. It didn't matter if you got there in the middle somewhere. Everybody ended up in the same place, and it was ultimately what led to Salvation's Edge being an 18-hour race. And so you're right. I do think that the community is going to be, maybe not like fully prepared, but they'll at least have some prior knowledge of the difficulty side of how the dungeon could be now.
Yeah.
But The puzzle side is the side that can always be that great
Yes.
equalizer where it doesn't matter how good you are, it doesn't matter how on point your DPS is, it doesn't matter how many Queen Breakers bows you guys are using. It doesn't matter. If you can't figure out what's a square, circle, and a triangle, and you don't know your geometry, you're not moving on.
You're not moving on.
Yeah.
And that's, in my opinion, the only way that you stop how great the community has become at these world's firsts, at these attempts. That's the only way, in my humble opinion. Unless you throw, I mean, you could throw a few hundred like dread at me, and maybe that would be the same kind of outcome.
But I do understand what you're saying. Basically, what you're saying is this isn't even like a dig. This is a testament to just how amazing our community is, how incredibly skilled everybody is. That really, if there's not these other things and like let's just call them checks in place, they'll just get smoked.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think without all the triangles, the circles, the squares, without any of that, the community will just find a way, because
they will.
Execution has become so practiced.
100%. And so with that being said, we want to get into our interview soon, but before then, we're doing all this talking about the dungeon. How about we see the trailer?
Yeah, let's
take a look.
Let's give the trailer a look.
Let's take a quick peek, Evan. I want to see what are our racers, what do they have in store today? What are they going to be going into today?
I'm excited. Let's find out.
Play a game with me, Guardian.
I'll listen in here.
Imagine yourself among the dread. All these secrets, all these hidden passages.
See, all these secrets, all these hidden
This
passages.
ship's a tricksy
This
one.
ship's a tricksy one.
And I mean, and Savathun herself, let's do it one more time.
One more
and there
time.
that's that
Look at
beautiful
that.
jacket too. We're going to do it one more time. But you're right. And it's Savathun, the
Play a
queen of
game with
tricks.
me, Guardian.
Savathun, the queen of tricks.
Imagine yourself among the dread.
Imagine yourself among the dread.
All these secrets, all these hidden passages.
All these secrets, all
This
these
ship's a
hidden
tricksy one.
This ship's a tricky one. So again, I keep thinking to myself, if Savathun is in charge of something, we know there's tricks involved.
Yes, we do.
And if Savathun is the one kind of giving us the narration and is saying that the ship is a tricksy one, how can there not be a puzzle kind of idea in there?
I don't blame you for having that thought process, and I tend to agree that I think that if there is going to be anything that stumps the community today, it's not going to be on the let's just call it the damage. Because I mean, when you think about Vesper and that final boss, damage almost had to be perfect.
Damage had to be. It was yes.
But I do. When we hear a puzzly one, you know, I do tend to agree that this time we're gonna really need to have our, you know, our spoonful of hats on. We're gonna need to be able to have our theory cracking brains ready to go. I know it's early in the morning, but you better turn them on.
It is.
Turn them on. Turn those brains on early.
Get those brains working overtime, man. Yeah. And we'd love to hear from everybody in chat. What do you think the dungeon is going to be about? From all the chats, from the TikTok side, the YouTube side, and from the Twitch side, what do you guys think?
Yeah, like, what are your guys' thoughts today, guys? Like, symbols?
Symbols? Pyramids?
Pyramids?
Worms? Rolks? Pyramids?
Rolks.
Rolks.
Oh, multiple rolks,
Multiple
like
rolks.
the Pantheon.
Like Pantheon Shadow Rolks.
More rolks.
Oh, man. Yeah, I think today is going to be, I mean, dude, there's nothing, you can't replicate the day one Destiny dungeon or raid experience. You cannot replicate that.
And that's why we do these. I mean, guys, these days are such, like, they're like Christmas morning for the Destiny community. I mean, look at all of you guys in here. Everybody's so excited. So I look at Evan and I in our suits. We're hyped. We're ready to go. I mean, these days are like so special. So we want to make sure that when these days do ultimately come and go, we still have this really great memory of all of us getting together and doing something special. So we really do appreciate you guys trusting us to have your back to give you guys the best experience possible. It means a lot. And so now with that being said, guys, we do want to transition over here in a second. We've been talking about the dungeon a lot. And I feel like there's somebody, if anybody, that was qualified to maybe give us some of the backstory or maybe some predictions on what the dungeon might be about. we think we know who you might want to hear from. Who are we going to be putting on, Evan?
We are soon to be joined by Mr. My Name is Bife. So if Mr. My Name is Bife is listening in or can hear the stream, head on down to the Discord. We would love to have a chat with you, Mr. Bife.
Yeah, I want to hear that voice.
Because we need to hear the voice. We need to hear the predictions.
Yes, we do.
We need to hear an expert in this craft, in this theory crafting on what we could listen to. So while we wait for Bife, I can just say again, thank you to Bungie for this. Hey, look at this.
That
Look
is
at this.
beautiful.
Think you could pop an ollie? I
could, but this thing is, I don't want to mess with it. I mean, everything about it is screaming. I want to pop a kickflip on the skimmer, but I'm gonna hold back. I am also in dress shoes, but definitely do want to.
But yeah, guys, either way, like, shout out to Bungie again for bringing this together and putting us kind of, here for you guys. So
yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're very, very grateful, guys. Like we said again, we have so many things we want to give to you guys throughout the stream too. So just make sure to be following the Twitch, make sure to follow the TikTok, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube. Obviously, all of those are free. Just hang around. We'll be dispersing and giving things out throughout the stream. So we do hope that you guys have a good time and do enjoy. And we look forward to hearing from the Lord Daddy himself here in a moment. The second he jumps in, guys, we will we'll ask him some questions and pick his brain.
Yes, we will. In the meantime, I could just say, like, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for supporting. Remember, you will get some emblems just for watching the streams. So stay tuned in. Stay locked in at your desk, your computer, your phone. That one guy who's sitting on the toilet just, hey, I'm watching the stream. You too. Just enjoy it, all right?
Yeah, I mean, we're so excited, guys. I mean, last Dungeon Zone, like we said, 4 hours. Last Raid Zone, 19 hours. So, Evan and I are here for the long haul. So as long as the race is going, we'll be here until that world's first is crowned, guys. So we're very, very excited. How long do you guys think it's going to be while we're waiting too, guys? While we are waiting for Bife, what is your prediction on length? What are we thinking? Thinking 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours? What are we thinking?
What do you think first?
I think, Evan, I am going to call, I'm going to say 3.5 hours. I'm going to say very close to Vespers. I'll give the community an extra 30 minutes since they know this time what a contest dungeon looks like. I'm going to guess 3.5 hours, but my wish list,
yeah,
6.
6? Okay, yeah.
That's my wish list.
Yeah, I think my wish list is 25 hours.
Okay, well, yes.
Yeah.
It could go a couple days if not.
My wish list is we're asleep at the desk and then we wake up because somebody cleared the encounter after 24 full hours.
Right,
So.
I mean, and if it was to go 24 hours, we would be here for all of it. But
we would not be leaving here. We'd be in the suits for another month or two. There's plenty of snacks at the studio.
There are a lot of
fine.
snacks here, yes.
There's a lot of
Also,
snacks.
I mean, the funny thing is too, guys, about the lengths of the dungeons, that's funny. Evan and I were talking about some history and really just geeking out on some of the past on dungeons, even though there hasn't necessarily been official dungeon races. Obviously, there has been a world's first of every single dungeon up to this point. There's been a bunch of winners over the past. We live with one of those. Shout out to Swed, Clyde Sneak on Prophecy. But with that being said, what dungeon do you think before Vesper's host was the longest race? Like, what dungeon took the longest if you take out Vespers? I wonder if any of you guys know what the longest dungeon was before them.
I know.
I know you know. We know. But I wonder if they know.
Chad,
so far, I'm seeing a lot of wrong answers.
It's so funny. It's so funny because I think everybody in chat will be shocked.
Yeah, I haven't seen the answer yet. As crazy as it is.
Yeah, I think. Come on, chat. There's 10. This will be the 10th dungeon today. Somebody's got to know, because the thing is, I know what they're thinking. They're thinking like, well, I want to go with the ones that are notoriously hard.
I
haven't seen it once.
I still haven't seen it.
Now I'm seeing it. Now it's
here it comes. There it is.
Now here it comes.
There it is. Yeah, guys, believe it or not, Pit of Heresy was the longest dungeon before Vesper's host. It was over an hour, and none of the dungeons were over an hour. How crazy is that? Isn't that crazy, guys? Like, sometimes some of the old history, you wouldn't even guess. Like, how, sometimes ironic in the irony of how, I think Pit has generally been associated as, one of the more easy dungeons of the group, which I would concede that it normally is. Pit's not that hard, going back now. But funny enough, Pit took over an hour. And it was the only one until Vesper's Host obviously went in 4x that. But it was the only one. So the more you know, right? The more you know.
Pit was the longest dungeon, yes, until Vesper's Host. So again, you would never think that, but that's just how it is, man. That's how Pit of Heresy has been. So it looks like we have Bife in the studio now, joining us on comms. Bife, can you hear us?
Mr. Bife.
Yes.
Hey, there's
how's
that
it going,
voice.
man?
Oh, man.
Apologies, something wrong with my setup there. Just had to go ahead and get that fixed.
Oh, you're totally fine, man.
Please don't even apologize.
Yeah, no apologies. We have some questions. We want to pick your brain because today's a big day and there's a lot of lore implications being back on the ship, and of course, as we know, dungeons have a tendency to kind of give us some insights into where Destiny is headed next, whether it be through lore or the environment itself. So I want to pick your brain. CB and I both want to make sure we pick your brain.
And we're just excited to hear from you too. Thank you for doing this. Can we get some love to Bife, guys, the Lore Daddy? It's so great to hear from you again, Bife. Last time we got to talk was in that Salvation's Edge raid, and that was so much fun. Thank you.
Everybody in chat, give some love to Bife right now.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And it was great to do that back in the day. But this dungeon has a lot of interesting pieces, right? Going back inside a pyramid ship is always a big deal, but this is Rolk's pyramid ship, right? So you've got two really big problems inside there, and I think that's the Dead Worm God and the Upended. Those are two really important pieces of story content that we might be going to explore. There's a lot of interesting stuff about worm gods and hive gods generally, so my focus is actually on the Dead Worm God, Zeta. But there's a lot of story stuff, right? So I believe it's in the press package, they actually show what might be a starting area of the dungeon, which contains a bunch of hidden agents. So clearly you're going to have a bit of an investigation going into this, and I think you're going to be sent in there as a fire team with a bit of a purpose. Something has gone wrong, and as per usual, we're there to fix it.
Right. And I mean, with all of that, do you think that there would be any implications, like any lasting effects, maybe jumping us into frontiers from this? Like, do you think this is going to have some lasting impact? Like, what do you kind of think in terms of how the impact of what we're about to do today is going to be?
So I think there is a little bit of a technical reach back into heresy for this, but that might also reach forward into frontiers. The reason being is because you have the Upended, which supposedly turns worlds inside out, or upside down rather. Meanwhile, you have the anchors coming from the Dreadnought right now, and they do a thing called diversion, which is to pull things into the Ascendant Plane, so to pull things inside out. And my big lore question is, are those two things actually that different? And if all of this does, at some point, as Bungie has stated, kind of help to bridge the gap between the Light and Dark saga and what comes next, then yeah, I think that you actually do have a potential story link to things going forward. That, and also, I mean, you've got to remember that the Vanguard has previously sent probes out all over the universe to places of interest, and one of them is Rolk's old homeworld of Lubrae. So if there's any further connections that get built up from this dungeon, if there's some knowledge that we learn that points us over there and basically tells us, hey, this is pretty important, you should definitely explore this, then yeah, I think you've definitely got a potential link towards the future here.
Oh man, I love hearing about that stuff, man. Because like, obviously, everybody out there in the community has questions that I'm sure they're asking themselves about frontiers, and learning it through, in my opinion, the fantastic environmental storytelling that's usually in dungeons and raids is so key to me. And I actually wanted to ask you a follow-up question to that on that note, and that's if you could tell us just some overall thoughts on how you think storytelling in dungeons has either changed or improved, or what's been new, or what's something that you've noticed over the years with storytelling in them.
So a lot of it, I think, used to be told in the backstory and lore of all of these things. You look at some of the oldest dungeons like Pit of Heresy and Shattered Throne, and they basically just have a few intros, and the rest of it is purely bound up in the lore of the mission, and that's not as accessible. You know, you've got great environments and whatnot, but it's not really quite as good as what we get today in terms of just something that's very front-facing and more approachable. I think ever since Warlord's Ruin, Bungie has made a very conscious effort to try and make sure that their storytelling is really front and center. That could be with the old Bones of Heffend quest back then, but
Ooh,
I think you also take a look at some of the more recent dungeons that they've done, like Vesper's Host, and a lot of the secrets that you get in Vespers. I mean, yeah, all of those actually just ended up being central to the story of the station, what the anomaly is doing, and of course, everything that's going on there, which leads to all of the crazy bosses that you fight in Vespers. And I don't think it's going to be any different with this one. Environmental storytelling in dungeons, and just storytelling in dungeons generally, it's kind of this sort of evolving praxis by which Bungie likes to tell their stories.
Oh man, I mean that just has me so excited because you're right. You're right, and when I do think about just going from 2018 and how Shattered Throne was to now where we've been with Vespers, I mean, you're totally right, and you can see that evolution. And so, like, I guess moving away from the lore implications inside of it for like one moment, like, and kind of thinking about it from like more of the gameplay side. What do you kind of expect in terms from this dungeon? Like, do you think we'll see symbols again, like kind of the way we did with Val? Like we heard in the trailer that Savathun was bringing up very secretive wordage. I mean, she used the words puzzly. Like, what do you kind of expect from more on the gameplay side? Do you think it'll be a very similar experience to Val? Like, where's your head at kind of in terms of how the gameplay experience is going to be today?
I'd almost be disappointed if Bungie didn't include this kind of approach that you got with Val, where you did just get a bunch of symbols at the start. The difference being, of course, I imagine they'll expect teams to know that off the bat, and they'll probably introduce it in a new way. And obviously, it's a dungeon. They're meant to be soloed eventually when it's off contest. So when you're looking at how you do these mechanics, inevitably there's going to be some kind of way at which it can be simplified. But that also, I think, gives you an idea of the teams that are going to do really well. For Vow in particular, and the pyramid area, and just this dungeon moving forward, though, I also think that, mechanically speaking, look out for worms. Rolk's pyramid is full of worm experiments, and I feel like worms might actually be a central mechanic within the entire thing.
Yeah, I mean, we saw, it was Zeta, right? That's in the pyramid, the gigantic worm. I believe, is it
yes.
pronounced Zeta? Yes. Oh my God, yes, I passed the
you
test.
did your homework.
I did my homework, I passed the test. But Zeta was there with Rolk, and I wonder if there's some sort of play at that. And, you know, I like to point to the, you know, I'll be a little bit shameless here for a moment. I'd like to point to the emblem that actually you'll get from watching Dungeon Zone today. And do you notice anything about the picture on the emblem?
I noticed that it might have had what maybe you were talking about there.
It kind of looks like a worm is there. Just my thoughts here. It could, you know, just pure speculation, but it kind of looks like a worm.
Yes, I mean, so it almost makes you wonder in terms of either, once again, maybe like it was more in the background when it came to Val the Disciple. You almost wonder if there'll be more of a, let's call it maybe a more primary or hands-on role with the worm this time.
Yes, and it's worth remembering there's thousands of those things inside the pyramid, either encased in glass or just left over from experiments. Some of them segmented up, some of them still whole, some of them caught midway being fed to Scorn in those blast stasis containment vessels. So it's entirely possible that maybe you break those in the middle of the dungeon and that's a mechanic encounter. You need to do that to get access to the worm, which you need to inevitably dunk in something because, well, you're always dunking something in Destiny. That's just the way it is.
Right.
But yeah, I think that that's totally going to be a core mechanic.
It's going to be really fun, man. Well, hey, I can just say right now, I actually have one question for you, or one final question for you, and that is, who do you think will end up actually winning today? Based off of watching some of the other World's Firsts, are you going to give it your attempt as well? Are you going to give a World's First shot at it?
Oh, I may take a little time to do some contest runs on my own when it's later down the line. I want to make sure that everyone has finished this before I personally go in. But as far as teams I think that are going to win this one outright, I think you've got your clear contenders. You know, I think watch Elysium. I think watch Parabellum. Parabellum, I think, needs to go ahead and prove that their execution is better, but that's purely on the basis that Salvation's Edge was kind of their raid. Being able to solve Verity as quickly as they did, yeah, it allows you to just sort of push through everything and gives you this nice cushion worth of time, and that ended up being crucial. Dungeons probably don't have as much puzzling and all of that stuff. So ultimately, I think that's going to be the deciding factor. Personal fan favorite, unquestionably, is always going to be Datto and Math Class. I think also a shout out to Mr. Ruffle Waffles Milo.
We're gonna have his POV up at least one time today. We have to.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
been so great. And shout out to everybody in the community who's been helping Milo and giving him such a warm experience. If you can hear us, Milo, shout out to you. Your experience this week has been very cool to watch. Anything else,
Hell yeah.
Bife? We appreciate you taking the time. Anything else that everybody should know for today? Any last thoughts?
No, I'm just very interested to see what happens with regards to this dungeon. I really hope that you guys have a fantastic time over there on the cast, and thank you for having me.
Yes, no, thank you for being here. We will be waiting for the video once everything is done, explaining everything that we see today.
Oh, you can expect it, don't worry.
All right, Bife, thank you so much.
You,
we
Bife.
really appreciate it. Can we get some love to
Everybody,
Bife on the way
one
out?
last shout out to
Yes.
Bife. Let's go.
Thank you, Bife. We will talk to you some more soon, and thank you so much for making today special. This really added to it, so we really appreciate it.
Catch you soon.
Yep,
Adios.
all right.
Enjoy the dungeon.
Yes, sir. Hopefully it feels like a raid.
It'll feel like a raid. All right. Well, guys, you just heard from Mr. My Name is Bife, the lore master of Destiny himself.
Yes.
For today's brand new Dungeon Zone. See, that was just one of 3 special guests that we have on.
I mean, I could sit there listening to him talk forever. I mean,
could
do
too.
you guys agree? I mean, I honestly, halfway through that, I forgot we were even in an interview. I almost forgot to ask my next question. I was just sitting there. I thought I was in a video for a second. I was just back in my room and laid back and just listening to almost what felt like a video. It just does, even when he's not in video form, just so smooth and so knowledgeable. A gift to have Bife in the community.
Couldn't have said it any better myself. I think it was, I think it's just such an honor to like always have different guests from different sections of the community.
Right.
And speaking of guests, coming up soon, I feel like we have to announce it now, right?
Why not? Okay, we'll give you guys a little
tease.
We were talking about who we thought were going to win the next dungeon race, but in terms of the previous dungeon race, we've only had one contest race so far, and we've only had one championship team that's crossed the finish line first in a contest dungeon so far. There'll be 2 after today, but as of now, there's still only 1. So who better to talk to than the world's first team of the only contest dungeon? That's next. So make sure you guys stick around.
Make sure you guys are sticking around.
But before then, we have the dungeon that's going to be coming. But there are some things, to my knowledge, Evan, that you're not going to be able to use in this dungeon. And that's something that I think everybody's going to need to know before, so when their weapons aren't working, they know why they're not working.
Exactly. We have a brand new disabled list for this dungeon, for Sundered Doctrine.
Yeah, let's get that up.
Yep. So, across Destiny 2 as a whole, I don't know what you did, Microcosm, but you're banned! Banned!
What else, Evan?
For the duration of contest mode in Sundered Doctrine, you know what else is banned?
Auto-loading holster.
Auto-loading holsters banned!
What's that?
Get out of here!
You know, here's one that's one that if you haven't been caught up in the game, might be a head scratcher. Exotic glaives, the class items.
Class
Banned.
glaives have been completely banned right now, and I believe it's because that they've just been you're able to use them on Titan, Hunter, and Warlock interchangeably instead of just normally just with one class. But you know what else is banned? Lord of Wolves, and it looks like whoa, we just got a refresh. Breaking news.
Yes, we did. Hey, breaking news.
Breaking news.
Right now, I think we have an update to that on the Disabled. We got breaking news. We see you guys. Don't worry, we're on top of it. Okay. And we'll, let's keep going, Evan.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's go to the next banned weapon. And that, or actually, the boost from the Volatile Marksman Artifact mod is banned.
And one more.
One more.
A couple.
A few more.
We got the Spirit of the Necrotic, the Spirit of the Filaments. Those 2 perks on the Warlock, Slepticism. I can't even speak. Good Lord. Let me take a sip of water, Evan.
Honestly, I'm not the best at pronouncing that one either. But the exotic class item, those 2 perks that are on the exotic class item,
my tongue almost did a 360.
are banned. So
that word is always, good Lord, it always gets my tongue like in a bunch. Say that 6 times fast, guys. I bet you can't.
Yeah,
I bet you can't.
Solipsism, 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 solipsism,
All I'm hearing is
solipsism,
slip.
solipsism. You're just hearing
Slip. Oh, man.
We're trying to, man. Either way, they are banned for today, guys. Hey, you know what? Honestly, if something is such a big outlier, as we know, and it's something that's not supposed to be in the dungeon, I think the community is totally okay with bans. And as we typically see every single time there's a new episode or a new dungeon coming, new raid coming,
Right.
community will find some sort of combination that automatically starts doing something that...
That's, I mean, the sun will always set and the community will always find something.
And there will be a cheese forever video on it.
Yes,
There
exactly.
will be someone with cheese forever that'll have something that we can go and add to the ban list.
Exactly. So, guys, we will be keeping you guys in the loop if that does update, because there is still obviously an hour, or honestly, we're sub an hour now, guys, but there is still a little bit of time. If that does get updated, we will let you guys know first. Like we said, again, point of today with Dungeon Zone being we want to keep you guys in the loop. That means keeping you guys up to date on the ban list. Or say it one more time.
The ban!
All right, keeping you up
list.
to date on that. Keeping you up to date with who's in the lead. You guys aren't going to need to wonder, oh, who is this the team that's winning? Oh, is the dungeon over yet? All of those questions that you normally have, we're going to make sure to have those up to date. Also, we'll be trying to keep you guys in the know about how to do some of these encounters as we start getting more information on each encounter. We'll put together very tentative and subject to change. I want to make sure I say that. Commands to kind of get you guys at least in the right direction on some of those encounters. So that if you guys are curious and you want to do it yourself, because I'm sure a lot of you guys are going to be jumping in yourselves, we want to make sure that we can keep you guys up to date on that front as well. So that's going to be another thing that we're very much focused on. And then lastly, like we said, guys, we know that you guys love your emblems. You guys love all the special things that Bungie creates. I mean, look at just everything in the set here. I mean, there's so much cool stuff that Bungie does just all around us. And so we're very grateful to have an emblem for you guys. If you watch the Twitch, obviously for an hour you're going to get that, but also on the YouTube and the TikTok side as well. We're going to be giving those out as well as final shape codes and a couple other emblems as well. So the only thing that we'll ask, just be on the Twitch, make sure you follow. On the YouTube, make sure to sub. That's the free version. And TikTok, same thing, follow. We'll make sure to disperse those out, some before the pre-show ends and some throughout the race as well. So just make sure to sub now.
And in general, if you guys enjoy the content, you enjoy yourselves, just make sure you're following the channels, because we host events like today's Dungeon Zone. We've done raid zones in the past. We've been doing some zombie zones here and there. So again, make sure you're following.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's been such a great experience so far, guys. And the thing that Evan and I will tell you, we have no intention of stopping. I mean, this is only our second time being in an official set. Evan and I want to keep making these bigger and better. Like, even though we are so happy with how this came out, we are so grateful to everything that, we see here in front of us that's been provided to us. But this is still only the beginning. We want to keep taking things further. So yes, I'm looking at you, Frontiers. We got more things that we want to do. So Evan and I are going to keep pushing as hard as we can, and we are very grateful to have you guys' support on that. This has been something that's felt very grassroots with you guys, and we want to keep that up. So thank you so much. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys. We appreciate you, and I will only shout banned a few more times during today's stream. Don't worry.
Or else I'll ban you.
Or else you'll ban me.
Yeah, I'll do this alone.
I'll get banned.
Yeah, we'll sit Evan to that.
I'll just sink underneath the desk.
Yeah, there you go. He's banned.
I'm banned.
Guys. It's my show now.
I'm banned.
All right, guys. But yeah, so we're super, super excited. So here in just a few seconds, and Evan, I think you might almost
I knocked over
our Vanguard right there almost. But with that being said, guys, here in the next few minutes, we are going to be talking to, right now, the only contest world's first team ever to exist. Like we said, we'll get a second one here at the end of the day today. But we're going to be hearing from them very, very soon. So make sure you guys stick around, guys. If you want to hear from Team Indebted in the next couple minutes, we should be hearing from them.
Looks like they are ready to go.
Oh, okay.
They are already in the call, ready to go.
All right, guys. Well,
why don't we, hello? You guys hear us?
Hello,
Yo,
hello.
Yo, what's up, guys? How are you?
Doing good.
Pretty good.
How are we feeling today, guys?
I'm feeling great, honestly. Loving a new dungeon. A lot of the restricted items looking good too, so should be a fun race.
Yeah, no, I would agree. And so I want to jump right in. And once again, I appreciate you guys taking the time. As of right now, like I said before, you guys are the only team that's ever won a contest Dungeon World's first. You guys are the first. This has never happened before. So this is very exciting to be able to pick your guys' brains here for a little bit. But what I wanted to kind of lead off with was, how did it feel to get that first, like world's first in the contest dungeon. And I want to also preface it by adding, for especially some of the people who might not be as familiar with you all, that you guys have come so close in so many races before then too. I mean, you guys did fantastic in Crota. I mean, you guys have done fantastic in a lot of the previous raids. So I just wanted to ask, like, how did it feel to finally cross that finish line first and really cement your guys' self in dungeon racing history?
I think Pine, you should take that one because you've been raiding longer than even me.
Yeah, so it's definitely been a lot of work. I mean, we've been raiding, I would say, seriously ever since like Val. So it's taken a lot of just doing the raid, looking back and improving on some things. And then finally we got kind of like the perfect group of guys together for Vespers and everything kind of worked out. And it's definitely felt super nice, like a huge sense of payoff for Vespers for sure. It really felt like all of our work kind of came all together in that dungeon. So
Yeah,
we
and
were
I mean,
super excited when we won.
And I mean, like, speaking of some of the work that you guys have been doing and just some of the improvement over time, you guys are very, very accomplished, even outside of just the world's first Vesper. Like, you guys, you know, you placed very, very high on so many different raids in the top 10 on, I mean, I want to say about like 6 different raids you guys have placed top 10, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And so, like, you guys obviously have a lot of experience, but with that experience comes challenges and comes struggles to get there that I think a lot of people don't actually get to see to build that team and build it to where you want it to be. So could you describe to the audience here and for us, what were some of the biggest challenges and struggles that you guys have had to get to that world's first and hopefully continue that reign today?
Yeah, I think a big part of it, at least for me, because I actually haven't been on this team as long as Pine has, even though I did know him for a while. But the big thing for me, at least, was making sure like our group of people, we obviously are racers, we want to be competent, but I want like a group of friends as well, people that I can be really open to talk to, that we can all trust each other. So when it comes to a raid or a dungeon, when we're in a really high stress environment, there's no need to either crash out or, you know, be like not trust someone's call. We should all be friends. We should all be really accepting of each other's calls so that when it comes to that point, we're really open to it. And even in Vespers, special was something we were trying out for our raid group eventually. We're like, okay, we'll do the dungeon as a trial. And then obviously it went really well. The vibes were really well. Execution was amazing. And we were finally able to get a win, and honestly pretty decisively, which was really nice to see as well.
Yeah, it was a very, very great win, and it was so crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong, too, before I go to the next question. I think that first time that you guys really did significant damage to the boss was the one that you clutched and finished.
Yeah, the first time we got to second damage phase was pretty much the run we cleared. Yeah.
Right, and that was extremely impressive. And so I want to kind of piggyback off of Evan's question, because he did talk about some of the struggles that you guys have kind of faced, especially behind the scenes. Because, you know, everybody kind of gets to see the successes. We don't kind of get to see the steps that kind of were taken to get to that success. But in terms of the actual day one experiences, because you know there's going to be a lot of people that are watching and listening to you guys right now that are hoping to one day be in your guys' shoes. So what would be some of the advice that you would give, especially during the day one experience, for what you need to take into account and what you need to do in order to, when you face some of that adversity, be able to overcome it and not let it completely spoil a full, you know, raid race or dungeon race? Like, how are you guys able to overcome some of that? What would be some advice?
Yeah, so our team is really structured. At least I like to structure it in a way that we kind of have like a line of communication where some people I want talking more than others, and that's not because they're more competent or I trust them more, but more the fact that these are the people that I know in high stress situations are able to communicate, they're able to get their ideas out, and they can help even set up and structure either encounters, or if something's messing up, what can we do to alleviate that? So I think it's really important to just know, who do you want talking in your races? Who do you want more so executing and kind of, you know, head down and worrying about their own thing? As well as making sure your team is not just 6 good players, but 6 good players that you want to be there with for hours. I mean, there's potential if runs go bad, especially in raids and sometimes even dungeons, you can be there for over 10 hours with the same group of 5 people. And if you don't like these people, or they're going to take you off and say certain things, it's just going to send your mental and like snowball and just make you just collapse even more and potentially not even finish the race in general.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, like, I think the structure is such a good way to put it, and I think you guys have this like almost IGL role, this like Slayer role, these roles that are just really, really set up for your team, but with being consistent, because I mean, we talked about it, like you guys have been very, very consistently high placing in different raids and now the dungeon, of course. With that, can you take us through some of your preparation that you do other than like, okay, yeah, maybe we meet together, we play together. Is there any like preparation things that maybe people don't know that you'd be okay with sharing today?
Yeah, I could think of something. Usually, I don't know if the first week of the DLC having the race thing is going to be a thing for the raid for Apollo as well, but with the races being so close to the content drop, it's really important to test out all the new things. Like obviously, there's always a lot of sandbox changes before these races, especially for this one. So making sure that we go through everything and test everything and make sure we don't miss anything that could potentially be really good in the dungeon. Um, Also, right before we go into the dungeon, we make sure all of our loadouts are set. We have a good idea of like if we get this type of boss, what kind of loadout we'll be running, and kind of just stuff like that.
Yeah, kind of building off plan, it's really important to have like contingencies as well, because obviously with even Vespers, we got two of the most like unique damage encounters we've ever seen. So a lot of the strats going into it would probably not work as you would intend. So just having ideas of, okay, if this doesn't work, we use this. If that doesn't work, we use this. And just kind of structuring yourself in a way to know that if a boss is like, wow, we don't know how to damage it, you have ideas that you can use.
Right, and so kind of going off of that, you kind of lead into the next thing we wanted to ask pretty well, with needing to essentially, if you're already kind of going into it thinking it might be one way, being able to adapt and kind of change and go another way. But in terms of what your predictions are and what you think this one might be and how it might go and the difficulty level of it, are you expecting this to be harder than Vesper, easier than Vesper? Do we think this will be longer? Like, what are some of your predictions? Do you think the boss will be similar? Do you think they'll be as tight of a damage check? Like, what is your guys' at least preliminary predictions and thoughts going into this on where your head's at for how this dungeon race will go?
What do you think, Special? You can take that one.
So Vespers was okay. I'm very biased. Vespers was peak. Okay.
Vespers was
Especially
peak.
like
That's very
for me, entering the first encounter as someone who plays a lot of GMs. I don't know if people know me. I play a lot of GMs. Okay. As someone who's entering the first encounter, I saw that like the way the encounter is structured. That was so much for me as a Titan. So much fun, and it was all about execution. Also, another thing about Vespers is they, in my opinion, they had the best boss encounter in the game. Like especially boss damage phase encounter. They really upped Witness for me. I didn't think they could up Witness. Witness in terms of fun for me, it's up there. And I think Atrax, the puppeteer,
Yep.
it was so good because it was so dynamic. There's a lot of AoE attacks. The damage phase was long enough to like kind of not be insanely damage tight, but also you can't throw that much. You know, you need to damage. And so I think Vespers kind of set the I don't want to say a limit, but it's very up there. It'll be hard to up it, but I mean, who knows? I mean,
So what I'm hearing is
It
the
can.
bar is pretty high. It already sounds like. So
It's
are
very
you
high.
thinking
It's
that
really
it
high.
probably will be
Yeah.
a little lower then? So that's what I think I'm gathering from
has
that.
to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
It has to be
biggest
because
concern.
you can't expect that good.
Yeah.
That was, in my opinion, the best boss phase.
My biggest concern is, and if the race, because the best way to typically see if like a raid or dungeon race went well is how long it is or how competitive it is. And my concern is they might throw in a little Warlord's jail cell in there, or like the Verity counterfeit Salvation
it
Edge
is
to kind of spice up the race.
It's funny that
Yeah.
you mention it because Evan and I, we have been talking about, I mean, the trailer did say puzzly. When Evan and I were making our predictions in Raid Zone, we really said it probably won't be that long unless there's some sort of puzzle that,
Yep.
keeps the community stumped. And
Yeah.
obviously we saw that with Verity. So, I mean, from what you guys are describing, it sounds like we're at a pretty high bar for the boss, which maybe might lend itself to some validity in the fact that maybe there is going to be some sort of puzzle or jail or something that, chunks an hour of everybody's time trying to figure out whatever, Savathun is cooking or whatever's going on.
Yeah, I
100%
totally agree. And just sort of to build off what Special said too, I do think that like Bungie's very clearly like been trying to kind of evolve on how the damage phases work in the game, just based off of like Witness, Atrax, and Rainix. They're all like super unique, kind of like moving during damage. You're not really able to like, sit in a well and shoot like you used to be able to on a lot of the bosses in this game. So I kind of just am hoping that they continue with that trend for this dungeon and they're able to cook up some sort of like cool unique damage phase like they did with Vespers, because I honestly think it's super fun adapting to new stuff like that. So I'm really hoping we have something like that again in this dungeon.
And I agree. And I think to even take it a step further, even in this episode, we've seen with the Nether, like I've tried to pop a well and it's kind of been for nothing in a way, right? Like, you pop a well and it's not like you're just magically getting all your health back. So maybe, there's some mechanics there that might even carry over from the Nether with healing. Maybe there's a support role. We talked about that IGL role earlier. Maybe that support role is a big thing for today. We need to see.
Right. And I do have one final thing that I do want to end on. It's like a special question that I always ask, and it always is different per World's First team. This isn't so much now, we've heard a lot of your guys' strategies, your preparations in terms of boss prep and damage strats and all these different stuff. But now let's move away from the game completely right now. In terms of the day of experience, so as in right now, we're about to dive into the dungeon here in the next 40 minutes. What are your guys' like? Do you have any pre-rituals the day of that you guys do before a race starts? Is it eating some sort of special breakfast? Is there anything that you do on the day of that's like your own kind of special ritual before a big day?
The only thing for me is since the race is so close to when I wake up, aka West Coast, I just make sure I really get 8 hours of sleep. Because I know for me, if I'm under even 7 hours, I will like collapse completely. But because every time I get my 8 hours, I wake up and the race is within an hour. So I kind of warm up throughout the raid or dungeon.
All right, 8 hours of sleep. Anything else?
Yeah, I think that making sure that you eat like a good hearty meal right before for breakfast is really important. Also making sure that you have a lot of water next to you during the race is also really important, just to make sure that you're not, dehydrating yourself. Or I think being hungry during a race can definitely really affect your gameplay. So
All right, sleep, eat, hydration, and any last one? I want to hear from all three of you guys.
I'm afraid I'm boring. It is eat before the race and sleep. There's really nothing to it.
There you
But
go.
is there like a special meal? Does one of you guys? Because we
got one time.
we were talking to Quaz
What
from
did Quaz
Quaz from
say?
Elysium.
What did he
always
say?
said that he had a tuna fish sandwich.
Yes,
every single
tuna
time.
fish. I think
That's
it's
that sounds good.
That's
I
great.
usually have a breakfast burrito.
Breakfast
All right.
burrito. Okay, breakfast burrito.
There you guys
okay.
go.
I have like Pocky sticks, the chocolate dip sticks.
Those
I
are
usually
good.
have some of those
Okay,
like next to me
Pockies.
just in case.
I've actually never had one of those.
I used to have those in elementary school. There you guys, you
they're
heard
so
it
good.
first. Eat, sleep, breakfast burrito, Pocky
sticks.
and hydrate.
Hydrate.
There you go. You heard it first from Team Indebted. As of right now, the only World's First Contest team ever to exist. And it still could be that way if they win again today. So we do want to wish you
back-to-backer.
a little back-to-back. It's happened before. We never seen it happen with the dungeon, but we have seen it happen before. So, I mean, we've seen it, so it's definitely possible. So we just want to wish you guys good luck and also say a big thank you for doing this with us.
Yeah, appreciate you guys'
Yeah,
time.
of course, guys. No problem.
Anything
for the
else?
invite.
Yeah, of course. Anything else you guys want to say before we
any like
pop
last
out?
second anything?
Me and Special will be streaming our POVs. It's Special here on Twitch and then A-Tides on Twitch. Hopefully come support us and kind of watch the POV live, see our progression. So yeah.
We'll be watching.
Actually,
We'll
I
be
have
watching.
something.
Oh,
I would
okay.
love to say something.
And
Yeah.
one final thing.
Actually,
All right. All right.
I would love. Okay, this may be the wrong spot to say it, but I would love if Bungie comes out and sets rules for streaming day World's First races.
You're talking about in terms
Yeah,
of
I think we
what's
talked about it.
on the screen.
In
On
terms
the-
of
on
the
the-
yesterday,
on the
yeah,
screen.
in terms of the yesterday conversations on Twitter, if you've been there, or X, I guess, whatever. There's a lot of blurring, and some people, I mean, in Salvations, people just went full on black screen.
You're talking about the screen.
That's-
perspective.
We're talking about black
Yeah.
screens,
So
Yeah.
so we'll.
That hurts the viewers, and we really care about them. But also as competitors, some other teams are like not even streaming, and they're capable of streaming. We're not saying they're not. If you're not capable, I mean, sure, but those people are capable of streaming, and some teams, it's just a straight up disadvantage to your team and an advantage to the competitors, and it makes the scouts' jobs easier. And I think the best workaround for this is for Bungie to maybe set up a site, whatever, a month before, or it's up to them, the details, and they just set a rule for at least, okay, comms, you really can't control that, right? Because people could use whatever they want. But at least have one guy streaming a clear screen, just so everyone watches the stream and enjoy it.
I think it's important too that it's for the legibility of worlds first, because it also makes your guys' job easier to help track it, kind of let you know. I know you guys have been doing your zombie races
we
too.
definitely will
and you
let
can-
we'll admit it was hard and Verity to put the pieces together. So we
Yes.
do love the
Exactly.
viewer experience. So no, we do appreciate you guys adding that as well, because Evan and I, we love watching you guys and the whole spectacle of it. So we do appreciate everything, guys. Team Indebted, thank you so much. We appreciate y'all, and we'll be watching today.
Thank you, CB and Evan.
Alrighty,
Appreciate
sounds
it.
good.
Thank you.
See you guys
Alright.
later.
See you
Thank you,
guys.
guys.
Have a good one. Team
Alright.
Indebted.
Team Indebted. That was Pine, Special Hero, and Tides. So we'll be tuning in today. We'll be making sure everything's all good. Guys, we have a whole lot more in the pre-show before we even jump in to the main event. And that is Dungeon Zone.
Yes, we do. We have some cool stuff coming still. We got one more very cool segment here. It's going to be very, very soon, so make sure you guys stick around. We'll once again kind of just remind you guys, for some of you guys that are just joining, what Dungeon Zone kind of is about. We want to keep you guys in the action. We want to make sure that you guys know exactly who's in the lead. We want to be able to inform you guys as we start to learn some of the encounters, have there be a place to be where you guys can learn some of the ways that some of these encounters work. We just want to make sure this is the place for you guys can basically have a one-stop shop to getting everything you guys need. So we do appreciate you guys helping to make that possible. We hope you guys have been enjoying the show so far. Hopefully we're all having a good time so far. We hope so. Thank you guys so much. Hope you're enjoying. It's just the beginning. We haven't even started the race yet.
We haven't even started the race. We haven't even started the race, and across the board, man, you guys, holy, there's a lot of people watching. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this. And we're just going to do the best that we possibly can. Guys, today is going to be a lot of fun, and there's going to be a lot of different POVs, especially, and at this point I think I could definitely at least tease our next guest, a pre-recorded interview with
Who?
with Brian Frank from Bungie.
Oh, I think he works on some very cool stuff.
Some cool stuff, your favorite raids and dungeons.
Yeah, we'll let him describe that.
We'll let
when we
him
get to
describe it.
But yeah, we're very, very excited for that, guys. We do have a interview with a very, very talented and awesome individual, so we'll be excited to show that to you guys very, very soon. But yeah, guys, we appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here so much. We'll get to that here in the next just little bit. In the meantime, guys, make sure to follow all the streams. I will be dispersing out some of those emblems on the YouTube and the TikTok side, as well as those final shapes before the race starts. So sit tight. When does the race start? The race starts in 34 minutes.
34
minutes, Horizon. So we are almost there. So guys, how are we feeling? You guys excited? Who's going to be racing today, by the way, guys? Is there anybody in chat that is going to be racing? Any racers?
Any racers in chat, please. Any racers.
I do see a lot of people that say they're going to be playing. Any other racers? I would like to. Me? Well, good, because that's the thing that I like too, guys. I really like seeing, a lot of people diving into these day ones. I love seeing everybody give it a try. And I do know that especially the advantage with dungeons is it is a little bit easier to grab 3 people, or if you're already yourself and grabbing 2 additional people, but finding a team of 3 is a lot easier than finding a team of 6. So this is like a very cool opportunity for people who maybe, if you haven't had the chance to dive into a raid on contest, this might be your way of transitioning into that. So we're really, really excited, guys. And I'm excited to hopefully see some of you guys kill it today.
Yes, hey, listen, everybody out there, everybody has a chance to win, and that's the beauty of it, right? It's not an invite-only event. It's, hey, if you log on at reset and you load up contest mode with your friends, with any teammates that you want to, you can just jump right in. So again, the invite is open to everybody that has Destiny 2 and the Dungeon Pass, and make sure that you have this dungeon key active, and make sure that your at least one fire team member is fully of level, ready to go. Okay?
Yeah, I think it's going to be an unforgettable experience today, guys. I'm very, very excited to see how the history of dungeon racing kind of shapes up. Obviously, we've had dungeons before, and like we said, we have had World's First before, but this is now where we have it on this stage, the way that contests has kind of put raids on the stage as well. So with that being said, very, very excited to see how this next one goes and how the dungeons continue to evolve over the years. So we're very, very excited, guys. And I just want to say just thank you for everything. We're so excited to continue taking Dungeon Zone further. And now might even be a nice time, guys, on the YouTube side. I will do that first giveaway here real quick. The only thing that I'll want you guys to type, and it'll be on the TikTok side too. Remember, on the Twitch side, you guys are already earning. Just type the caret and the 3 for the heart, just because I love you guys on the YouTube and TikTok side. And we'll give away those first couple before we do get into that interview. Thank you guys again for being here. Remember, on the Twitch side, you guys are earning just for watching, so we do want to make sure we're giving those out on the YouTube side as well. So much love. I'm excited, Evan.
I'm excited too. Today's gonna be a lot of fun.
It is, man. And Evan, we are almost at the T minus half an hour mark.
We are at the T minus half an hour mark, and I think at this point,
it's almost time.
It's almost time.
We're almost there. I'm excited too. I'm excited too. I mean,
a little bit of time.
Yeah, I mean, so
I can tell you right now.
What's that?
I would, without a shadow of a doubt, in my head at least, we're seeing some Val symbols in my head. Like, I would be shocked if they didn't make an appearance. Maybe some new ones.
Yeah, it would be cool to see some different ones. I mean, because we all know, I mean, the drinks, the give, the witness, I mean, there's so many, right? There's so many symbols. It would be kind of cool if maybe there were.
What was your favorite symbol? I know what mine is, but I'm curious what yours is.
Maybe...
Chat, what's your favorite symbol as well from Val?
Maybe... I'm trying to think what my favorite symbol. That's a good question. Maybe the...
I like the light symbol. I think it looks cool with like the
Light
rainbow
is cool.
refraction. I think it looks cool.
I like the maybe either witness.
Witness is
I
cool.
like because the witness. I just love how the head just like how it flows out on the symbol. I've never really thought about what my favorite might be. I like the snake. The snake's
Snake
cool.
is cool.
So
I think it's a worm.
or a worm.
It's a
Yeah,
worm.
yeah, it is a worm. That's true. Yeah. But yeah, I'll go with witness. What's your guys' favorite symbol? Darkness, heart, grief.
Brain is another one that I love.
Yeah.
Brain looks cool.
That's true too. Yeah. It's so funny too with brain. It's so funny how you go into different groups. Sometimes you hear different names for different symbols. One time that was called. Remember, I think it was one of the other things we're casting. It was called the paint stencil.
Yes. Yes.
So it is funny if we do get new symbols today.
Hearing some of
yes.
if we hear it.
Well,
If
you
we
know,
hear
it's
it.
like because before the community kind of comes together for their set terms or their set front and back, Kingsville, like before the community kind of gets up in arms about what everything is going to be in terms of each kind of set of symbols. It's very cool in the day one experience when there isn't that set standard.
Yes.
Yeah. What are the terms?
What
gonna be today?
what is everybody calling it? Because I remember in Deepstone Crypt it was like 1 through 5 or 5 through 1, depending on where you're looking at the room, and there's all sorts of things like that. And I am personally excited. I think that there's a lot of fun like community unwritten rules, and like one of the community unwritten rules today, we're just gonna have to see how it plays out. So I think we're about at time, right?
I think we can dive into it.
Let's give a shot at the interview. So guys, have a listen. We pre-recorded this.
This is Brian Frank, guys. We're so grateful to him for taking the time. He is taking the lead on the Dungeons and Raids, and he is a fantastic person. We really enjoy talking to him. I think you guys are going to enjoy what you hear.
Yes.
So.
Have a listen.
So we are super excited for our next segment. We have a really special guest and a interview that we're very excited to have. And we're going to let our guests go ahead and introduce themselves. Brian, how about you let everybody know who you are and what you do?
Thanks for having me. I'm Brian Frank. Work at Bungie. I'm the Raid and Dungeon area design lead. Yeah.
Well, we're happy to have you. We're excited to get into this interview, so we'll go ahead and dive right into it. So the topic at hand today, obviously, we have a contest dungeon race today. We're super excited for it. And honestly, contest raids have been such a spectacle, it's such a great innovation to our game. And the decision to bring that into dungeons, we want to start off by asking, what was the thought process behind bringing the contest experience that is so good in raids and adding that to dungeons?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's definitely built on the success of the raid launches. They energize the community in such an awesome way. And we've seen the community approach the dungeon launches this way in spite of an event. So it just felt like an opportunity for us to amplify that. and create this sort of unmissable moment, bringing players back to the game and something that spectators can tune in for. The dungeon and raid activity formats they're so similar, right? They're like branches of a tree there. So it made sense for us to bring this forward to the dungeons.
Well, I feel like you guys did a fantastic job in Vespers, and we're excited to see where that goes today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another component of that is just like the community is already doing it, and so an opportunity for us to bring a spotlight to them and recognize them for it in the ways that we've been doing for raids. It's like another part of it.
Yeah, no, for sure. And Brian, like we've obviously been huge fans of the fact that, contest raids and now contest dungeons, like we're very, very honored to have you here. I had a question about just kind of some of the challenges that it came to creating a contest mode tailored for a dungeon in regards to Vespers Host being our only contest so far, until today, of course. But, like for a while, dungeons were not contests at all. Raids had contests, and that was kind of it. But now, contest mode dungeons, like what were some of the challenges?
We actually played around with the idea of bringing dungeons into a launch format. And we were always sort of confronted with what have historically been lower completion times. You go look back at the data, they're like 1 to 2 hours often. And this is for a number of reasons, right? They're lower mechanical complexity. There aren't mechanics that sort of force a reset, right? You can sort of indefinitely soak in a dungeon encounter, whereas raids they'll hard wipe and force a reset. So we needed to address those things. There's also a component of like concern for by cranking the difficulty, it would become more exclusive and exclude players during the launch window. So yeah, those are all considerations going into it. So you can see the direct response to that with the mechanics, right? Adding the rage time, res tokens. These are all things that people are familiar with, and it didn't take a bunch of explaining for them to understand in the new format.
Right. And I think you guys did such a fantastic job with the first one. And so we're obviously excited to see the next one. And I think the reason why we're so excited is because those day one moments are irreplicatable. Like you can't get those again. And so we've loved that with raids, and it's the big reason why Evan and I created this event. And so when it's also now come to dungeons, it's been such a beautiful thing. So my question that I want to ask is, on those day one moments, how exciting is it to watch the community just go for it, push the limits, and achieve these huge milestones and heights on day one that really the day one experience is the only way to really bring that out of the community? Like, how exciting is that?
Yeah, I mean, it's generally one of the most rewarding moments. Like I've experienced it so many times here at Bungie, but it is unique to this content, to what the team is delivering. Yeah, we get together in the theater. We prior to work from home and remote work, everyone would get together in the theater, and there's like, sitting there watching multiple streams, and we're rooting people on. Now we have sort of a hybrid. Some people are on chat, but we still get together. And just absolutely love seeing players' reactions, or situations where they're sort of like echoing back to us, maybe the code names or the experiential concepts of the dungeon, using maybe some of the code name language that we had when we were building the content. And there's a split of like rooting for the encounters, right? Like we want the encounters to hold the line. Like we're always concerned about like having a short event and getting good engagement and viewership out of each encounter. So we're both rooting for the bosses, and we're also rooting for people in the community, our favorites or people that are in the lead. So that's really exciting. And just the most memorable moments, the ones where we're seeing the race really tighten at the end. And we're seeing teams sort of battle for the health bar, right? Getting to within 10% and then coming up short, and then the next team takes a swing at it, right? And seeing that sort of that photo finish is awesome. And then from that point, it sort of takes on a life of its own, right? Like we've been working, endlessly pouring blood, sweat, and tears into this content. And the launch is like a catharsis, right? It's a release, and it goes off, and we get to see what the community does with it. That's very, very gratifying and rewarding.
For sure. And yeah, I mean, even outside of just the contest days and like everything to do with the launch days, we've seen that the Destiny community loves being challenged. Even when the contest mode gets turned off, the community will find a way to contest it themselves. So internally, do you guys watch any solos, any speed runs, or challenge runs of these dungeons and raids get tested, but more specifically dungeons?
Yeah, definitely. We've got a team chat, and it's pretty casual. It's sort of there for us to mess around, and oftentimes videos like these videos are popping up regularly in chat. People will be like, "Yeah, look at this! Look what's happening over here! Check out this thing that we either thought was impossible, or even maybe thought we could proactively stop from happening." Right, like in the case of a solo or a raid encounter. So yeah, those are an amazing reminder, just consistently, of what the community is capable of, and how much we can underestimate them at our own peril. Right. I remember somewhat recently, like for Pantheon, watching a solo of that where someone just sort of showed us how a whole bunch of raids were soloable all at once. Where normally maybe it's a single boss or a single encounter. It's both humbling and awesome to see what people are doing. And then it does become a part of our triage process. When we're looking at bugs, we're often balancing the impact of fixing them, because this does fit into player motivation to play the game in an interesting way, and having the possibility to sort of break the game is important. And so we often will consider what making a change or a fix does. Have we just cemented the lowest clear time by disabling some out of environment strategy or something that a speedrunner would use, and we're sort of taking that into consideration.
Right. And I mean, it's crazy just how much the community, if there is something that possibly can be beaten, it will be beaten. I mean, so it's been cool to see what our community's been able to achieve. And I think that's one of the sides that's the beauty of the dungeon, is the contest mode and what you guys have been building up to this point. But the other half of it that I think is also such an amazing thing that you guys excel at is the art. The art is always so good with dungeons, with raids, honestly, with everything you guys do. So the big question I wanted to ask is just some of the general art inspirations and the aesthetics that come with building some of these dungeons.
Yeah, sure. I mean, with any activity, when we start out, we start with sort of setting the theme, and we have like a narrative premise, and we define a setting and a primary antagonist faction, and sort of those 3-4 things become sort of a one pager that is the concept. And we're bringing into that, we're considering areas of the game or the world that haven't been explored, or that we can revisit and present in some new way. I think maybe Vesper is a good example of that, right? Like returning to the Deepstone Crypt concept and palette when we'd seen it in an exotic mission and we'd seen it in a raid, and being able to bring that back and present it in a way that felt new and fresh. We're obviously heavily influenced by pop culture, other games, movies, literature. And for Vespers, I looked at this prior to the discussion. I just went and looked back at the original one pager. We had like sci-fi, horror, suspense, isolation as sort of high-level themes. And there was definitely a conscious decision to lean into hard sci-fi. The cosmology is sort of like the anomaly, leaning into sort of space-time or gravity well, vacuum of space kind of concepts. And that's juxtaposed next to Warlord's Ruin, right, which is the previous activity. And I say this often when I'm doing interviews and having discussions with folks. It's like one of the most rewarding things about Destiny is that it has a super broad thematic palette, right, where we can go from Warlords, which is this like heroic fantasy, and then switch gears and pivot and do something that's like hard sci-fi horror with Vespers. It's we're always doing that intentionally. Another example of this would be like Spire the Watcher had initially sort of a Western theme. There's like the desolate landscape and menacing natural features that play up right in the beginning. And even the interior architecture is sort of mimicking railroad and train-yard trappings with its sort of like old-timey feel. And then like the mechanics, there's like sort of the quick draw or shootout feel of hitting the nodes in rapid succession. And so, yeah, it's that thematic concept that we're trying to get the team aligned on. And when it's something that's really relatable and evocative, we see both the audience respond to that. I think it's because as developers, it's so clear, and everyone can understand like how to bolster that theme.
For sure. And speaking of super broad thematic palettes, there's been a lot of dungeons in Destiny 2 now, ever since Shattered Throne and its infancy of dungeons. So I wanted to ask, are there any interesting development stories when it came to any of the dungeons in the past?
Yeah, that's a good question. As an area lead, I feel like I'm often most immediately come to mind sort of crisis management, and like when we pull things out of the fire or struggles that we overcame. Um, but aside from that, there for any release, um, seeing it come together is always a really gratifying process. I remember for Warlords, the concept initially of the fantasy sort of um, you know the, um, the corruption of a knightly order and this like ancient location that we're going to go to, and everyone was really excited, but we didn't know if we had palette to deliver on that. So the artist had to go and sort of scrounge and see what was available from previous releases that we could put together, and it was really satisfying to see that palette, like have him reach the realization that like, yeah, we can do it, and then seeing him align with narrative stakeholders on like, well, is it an Iron Lorn castle? Like, do we have banners and theming? Can we bring all this stuff together? That was really gratifying. I remember working on Grasp of Avarice as well, something like shooting the servitors out of cannons, where it initially is like a crazy brainstorm idea, where we're thinking about the pirate theming and swinging through the sails of a ship and cannons firing. Like, can we do that? And having a tech designer take that concept and go away and come back and say like, yeah, here, look, it mostly works, and I think we can ship this. It's like really gratifying. And just more generally, there's like goofy things that happen in playtest, and just the esprit de corps of the team. I remember early prototype of, I think it was actually Deepstone Crypt Raid, where we had some replication prototype, and it like infinitely made objects and sort of filled the room. Sort of like hilarious for everyone to be a part of. Yeah, so that kind of stuff happens frequently.
No, that's really cool. And I mean, those stories that you're telling us, I mean, you guys have those stories on the development side. And then, we have our stories and memories on our side as well that lend themselves to making some of these dungeons, our favorite pieces of content in the game. And so the last question that we want to ask is just, what would your favorite dungeon be and why?
Yeah, this one's tough, and I think I don't really do favorites. For me, there's something about each one of them, and it could be either some part of its development process or from my own personal experience playing it. With Vespers, I've been playing with my kids and having like my youngest get Icebreaker when none of us had it, right? Like he got it first on our second run. Like that'll stand out to me. But just from my own experience with the activity, I remember working on Grasp of Avarice, just like how much the team felt. Again, that sort of esprit de corps of just like, it was just so much fun. And the traps, getting into the activity and seeing, like leading people over to trap and smacking them across the map with it like that. Like we knew we had something with that before it went live. Working on Warlord's Ruin. Again, we talked about how like the theming of that just sort of it was a direct hit and like really resonated through all components of the activity, the visuals, the music, the narrative, the quest that we built for it. But the sequence where players are trapped in jail was also really satisfying for me and for the team. Again, in that day one moment in the theater together, watching people, someone got to it. I remember a community member showed us a photo of like the Twitch homepage with like every stream was in that same room. And it was super gratifying to see that kind of come together. I love Pit of Heresy. I think the finale for that dungeon is amazing. I think that boss punches above its weight from a like theme and spectacle standpoint. It's really cool. Similarly, the ogres getting chased around in those caves, I think, was an experience that was very unique and novel at the time when we put that out. Yeah, I mean, I could go on. They all have some component that I just super proud of the team for delivering, and have personally enjoyed playing a ton and watching the community take it on.
Right. And I think the overall theme of what you were just saying there is that there's just so many special, unique memories that come with each piece of content. I think that's something that I know Evan's fallen in love with. I know it's something that I've fallen in love with. I mean, I can think back to 2018, the way Shattered Throne was discovered with the portal and just, how unique of an experience, discovering a dungeon out of nowhere was when it wasn't even a thing at that point. And I'll never forget that. So I think the overall theme is just there's so many memories that you guys have created for us. And I think that's why dungeons are so special. And I think it's why we're really going to enjoy today's race. So we do really just want to say thank you for taking the time, Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
Seriously. Thank you so much. And we're looking forward to seeing what you guys got for us today.
Excited.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks, Brian.
Well, that was amazing.
It was awesome, man. Seriously, just before we even dive any deeper into the dungeon race or any further, just a huge thank you, Ryan, for doing that for us. That was awesome. Getting to pick your brain in to hear about some of those stories and just how a lot of our favorite pieces of content and memories came to be. I think it's changed a lot of our lives and it's been really special. So just want to give a big thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Hope you guys enjoyed that. That is one of the rarest types of interviews that I think we'll ever see. So thank you. I know the Raids and Dungeons team, as they should be, are usually pretty tight-knit, but that was amazing to get that opportunity to have a good conversation. So guys, let's get some W's all around for Brian
for real,
and
for
for
real.
Bungie
Seriously.
for putting on that interview for us. Guys.
Yeah, we really appreciate that, guys. I mean, Dungeon Zone, they didn't have to do that. And the fact that they did and they allowed us to get an interview to add to this pre-show experience, we're grateful for that. So thank you. That was definitely something that they didn't have to do. And to all our guests as well. I mean, Bife taking the time, Team Indebted taking the time. We are grateful to all our guests. We hope this pre-show has been fun, guys. This is in my opinion, the most effort and work and time that Evan and I have put into the pre-show before, and it's such an important part of the show. We really want it to be just as exciting as the show, or maybe not just as exciting, because we get that the race is going to be exciting.
We try our best,
but we're trying our best. We're trying to get it up there.
Best.
So hopefully that was enjoyable. Hope you guys did enjoy that.
Yes, and guys, again, just reminding everybody about the emblems, so there's not as much exclamation point emblem spam. I will just say right now, watch for 1 hour to get the Trigonic Amber emblem on the Twitch side.
Yes.
On the YouTube
Yes,
side.
I will explain the YouTube right now.
Go
So
ahead.
we did have you guys enter in those words, guys. We did get our first batch of winners. We're going to keep doing more. Pixel Jack, Marco Polo, excuse me. It makes me want to jump in the pool. Polo, St. Adams, Zella, and Shadows. Guys, if you guys aren't already in the Discord, just make sure you get in the Discord. The mods will get you added. They'll DM you. They'll make sure that is you guys, and then we'll send you guys the emblems. So we'll do another batch soon on the YouTube side, on the TikTok side. Just hang around, follow the streams, and we'll do more.
Yes, we will. There will be plenty of emblems all around. So thank you guys for being a part of today. Thank you again to Bungie for setting all this up. Dude, I don't know how to skateboard.
I do. That's why it's actually been tough. And having it close to me is
Listen,
I
don't know how to skateboard. I'm not trying to break a leg.
Yes, we're not going to.
Figuratively, I'm trying to break a leg. Literally, I'm not trying to break a leg, right? So this thing is sick, though. And at the end of the day, all of the stuff that you guys see on the table, I believe, at least most of it is available right now.
Yeah, so make sure to pick these up, guys. That's something that Bungie has always excelled at. I mean, they make such quality stuff. I mean, you turn to one side, we see plushies, we see Nerf Gallahorn. Turn to the other side, I mean, we see Choir of One, we see figures, we see a beautiful jacket. This speaks for itself. I mean, there's so many different things, and so. We're grateful to get to have all this on display, and make sure you guys pick that up.
Imagine you're in your royal king-size bathtub, and you have Savathun Duck in the bathtub with you. You know what I might do with the Savathun helmet here? Take a little ping pong ball, do a little Kobe in the back. Throw it right into the Savathun Duck. But yes, guys, thank you for being a part of today. Again, emblem reminders. You can do exclamation point emblem, but at the end of the day, it is just from watching, linking your Bungie account on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, CB and his mods are doing giveaways. On the TikTok side, the same thing is happening. Make sure you're tuned in on TikTok. Make sure you're tuned in on YouTube. Make sure you're staying here on Twitch. So thank you, everybody, for watching. And guys, we are 7 minutes
Bungie
away.
number 7.
Bungie number 7.
Away. guys, it's almost time to lock in. Like, it is almost that time. We are going to be diving into the action, keeping you guys locked. You guys are going to know who's in first place. You guys are going to learn how to do this dungeon. We are going to experience this together, and we are going to have that we were here moment. Because I know for any of you guys that were here with us with the last Vespers or with Salvation's Edge, you remember that wild ride being on that 19-hour journey with us. And we're excited to go on this journey today. And hopefully this is something that we can look back fondly at once this is all over. So thank you guys for being here with us. And yeah, everybody, we're going to start getting you guys hyped up here in the next six minutes. Yeah, and remember, guys, on the YouTube side, to those who won, we're getting you guys on the Discord. Please just go into Discord, type in the main chat, and the mods will get everything set up on that end. I appreciate you guys.
Yes, and guys, again, we appreciate you watching. Welcome to another Dungeon Zone. What started from the rooms at our house has turned into going into studios the second time around, and is now, because of everybody watching at home, been partnered with Bungie.
It has. And I mean, what do you guys think of the set? I mean, hopefully
Yeah, what do you guys
like
think?
it. Also, I mean, the jacket, I think it went reversed. Savathun flipped it. The trickery.
So
I should put
Savathun
back.
pulled
Yes.
that trickery?
Yeah, Savathun while we weren't looking. You should get that
Well,
up on the other
I think we might have, because I don't know how I'm going to hang it like this now.
That was Savathun. I blame her.
You know what? You hold on to you hold on to the jacket. I don't trust Savathun over there.
Yeah, we might turn around and she might take it from us. Speaking of taken.
Oh.
Speaking of taken.
Speaking of taken,
We've been seeing a lot of taken.
We have been seeing a lot of
Haven't
taken.
we?
And I think on top of seeing a lot of taken in the new dungeon, if I'm not mistaken, in the new dungeon, I thought I saw some dread. I know I saw some hive, but there might be a chance that we see some taken in the dungeon. What do you think?
I definitely think there's a possibility. I mean, I think the first thing that most people have in their brains is probably going to be dread. But yeah, I wouldn't see why not. I mean, there's a chance. I mean, if it is anything in correlation with this episode, I'm sure it's probable. We're going to see. We're going to see. What do you guys think, guys? What do you think we're going to see? I think we're going to see a lot of bats flying around and a lot of wah, 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 wah. As you guys know that sound probably all too well.
Guys, 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Almost time.
4 minutes until everybody can go right in. And we're working on some stuff right now to make sure that this is the best dungeon zone that's ever been. And we want to just keep elevating this. We talk about this all the time. We always say all the support that you guys give us goes right back into the next event. And today, I think you guys could see some of that cool stuff happening and some of the cool stuff.
Right, so thank you guys for that support. Chris, I see those 5 gifts. Thank you for all the subs on the Twitch side as well, all the support on the TikTok side. We do appreciate you guys. Obviously, we're going to be super locked into the action, but we don't want it to be mistaken that we don't appreciate all the support you guys are showing us on all 3 of the different streams. So thank you guys so much for the support, all the love on all 3 sides, guys. Thank you so much. As you guys can see, like Evan said, everything that we're getting, we try to pour back in to make these experiences bigger and better and more enjoyable. And that's what you're seeing today. And I hope that's what you guys continue to see over the course of the next raid zones and dungeon zones and everything else to come. So we're excited, guys. Extremely excited. With that being said, 3 minutes.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Guys, we're going to have some nice POVs pulled up soon. We're going to have some overlays so you'll see what POV we're watching. And bear with us, because again, you know, if we hold on a POV and you're like, oh my God, Salt's in the lead, Dado's in the lead, oh my God. Of course, you can type it to us, but we do have a team behind the scenes that's also looking at who is in the lead, trying to get us the up-to-date information. Just bear with us. We're going to have it all for you guys here. This is the one place to watch every POV that we can think of. Now, of course, we can't jump through somebody's screen and turn on the go live button, but we'll watch who the players that already are live. That's a guarantee.
Yes, it is, Evan. And you know what else is a guarantee? Somebody's going to get a trophy today.
Somebody will get a trophy
I'm
today.
excited to see. We are now at the 2-minute mark, Evan. Let's go. Let's
2
go. It's
minutes.
almost time,
2 minutes.
guys. It's almost time. The one thing that it is sad that we can't do in the set that we do, we're at home, is the big hype up to Eli.
Yes.
But Eli won shake through the camera. Good luck today, Mr. Sweat, as well. Obviously, our third roommate, our brother. And so a big shake to him. We always go up there and shake him up a little bit and get him hyped. So want to do that through the screen as well. Love to our brother.
One more time, everybody.
Yeah, with that being said, guys, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, guys. Here we go. All right, it's the final
It's the
countdown,
final
guys.
countdown.
Let's go. It's time.
And you know what? Like if I sing final countdown, you might get a
Oh,
strike.
yeah,
on
you
YouTube.
know, hey, don't.
You guys can sing
don't.
final countdown in chat. I can't
Here
sing
we
it because
go.
YouTube said.
Evan, here we go.
Here we go.
Final prediction. What do you think? How long? On the spot. Give me a time. How long?
4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours.
3 hours, 45 minutes.
He prices right me. He hit me with the
Oh, yeah. It's like 500, 499.
499. You're banned.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Here we go, guys.
It's
Here we
time.
go. Remember, guys, follow all the streams. We'll get more emblems coming on the next little bit of downtime that we have. If you're on the YouTube, make sure to sub. It's free. On the Twitch, make sure to follow. On the TikTok, make sure to follow. Let's do this, guys. As you can see, everybody in the tower ready to probably pick up a quest like the other times.
Right now, we are following 4 different POVs. All right, everybody? So we're following Datto, we're following Tides, we're following Sweat, we're following Salt. We're going to keep you guys in the action. We have a big list of teams. And of course, you guys replied to my tweet on Twitter. So we have a bunch of names ready to go with the team names. So we've done our research. Hopefully, you guys are ready. Let's get it started.
It is time. One more big shout out to the things that are banned. Evan, one more banned. We got Microcosm,
Banned!
auto-loading holster
Banned!
punch, class-specific exotic
Banned!
flames, Lord of Wolves,
Banned!
the boost from Volatile, Marksman
Banned!
Artifact Mod, the Spirit of the Necrotic, and the Spirit of
banned,
Philip, for the
banned,
weapons.
banned!
There you go, guys. Here we go. It's time.
And
Woo!
you can hear it. You can hear it already. The nerves.
You can.
Yeah, it's actually here. It's this part of the tower.
Yep.
It's right over here. We're going to keep a very calm demeanor.
Yes,
we'll
we
be
are.
excited.
Oh, we are
but
excited. So what you see on the screen right now, on the right side, we have 2 different dungeon worlds. Oh, let's go! Let's go! we have 2 different world's first dungeon winners on the right side. A-Tide's the most recent dungeon. Mr. Swetsicle from Prophecy. For those of you who remember the good old Prophecy dungeon, world's first winner from Prophecy. On the left side, we have Saltagrepa representing Elysium. You guys know what they've done. They've done so many amazing things throughout the community, so many championship belts. And then we have one of the goats of the community, Mr. Datto himself. This is where we're going to start, and we are going to take you guys further as we go. We're going to be watching so many POVs. You guys will see the lead. You guys will know how to do all these encounters. This is Dungeon Zone.
This is Dungeon Zone.
It
Welcome
is.
in, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome
Sit
in.
tight. Grab your snacks, your drinks, everything that you need to have right now, because this is going to be historic.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. So as you can already see, I do want to mention, and this is going to be throughout the, I think we're going to see it in a lot of places. I'm already seeing some blur.
I'm seeing some
I'm
blurs.
seeing some blur, I think, on
Salt.
I think and top
Tides.
left. So on Tides and
Salt,
so
we see
this
some
is
blurs.
something that this is going to be the evolution of dungeons now. We've seen this progress in raids already. We've seen the mutes, we've seen the blurs, we've seen a blast, we've seen lots of stuff. This is now where I guess we're going to start seeing on the dungeon side as well. We'll see where that kind of heads on the dungeon side.
We hadn't seen it last time.
We didn't see it last
We're
time.
seeing it this time. And guys, let's for right now, let's maybe go to a full screen of Sweat because he's the only one with his full comms active and the buffs unhidden.
There might be multiple paths.
Okay, I think it's in here. So you go up to the left, there's a little drop down.
Bro.
Is it what?
And then we'll get him where you can see his full camera here in just a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, we gotta stick together. I'm coming.
I got him.
We'll get it all set up here in a second,
Can you
guys.
get back up?
Don't worry.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
Alright, you said you found it or no?
Yeah, come. Because I heard there's a gator spawn in here.
Where'd you go? You said left.
Up,
One
up.
up here.
Okay.
Follow me.
Up here, up left, follow me. We're already finding these little nooks and crannies deep inside of a pyramid. Oh, you're seeing the attendant. If we know anything about the Dread and day one activities, they bring long day ones.
That's what you do. And I think we already see one of the weapons that we have up on the top. I see the Choir of One.
The Choir of One
already. Yeah.
The Choir of One. Let me go grab that bad boy.
There's Grim.
We're already seeing Grim.
Choir of One is being used already. Because that thing, I mean, it cooks. It cooks.
Yes, it does. That thing is very, very nice. I'll go ahead and put that bad boy back. And so right now, usually at the beginning of the dungeons, guys, some sort of entrance. And so with that being said, right now everybody's just going to be more so figuring out what in the world's going on. It looks like
Right here, ledge.
probably progressing through the pyramid, going a little deeper to start, and we'll see where that goes from there.
We're seeing different methods.
There's a lot of
It looks like
pathways.
Two
Tides.
different ways.
Tides is out there
no,
using.
just keep
What is
going
that
down.
fusion
Keep going
rifle
down,
called?
keep going
I always blank on the
I just didn't
name.
want to fall.
Oh, you're, dude, that one's from back a little bit before.
enemies on me.
That one from.
Wait,
Chat, help us out. What's that
was,
fusion
it was,
rifle?
It was the seasonal weapon from, what season was that? A little bit of trivia. What season was that from, guys? That was from a season a little bit ago.
Delicate Tomb.
Yeah, that's why I'm testing
have
shit
to
a little
stay
bit
together.
on the
You're not
season.
wiping.
What season? Do you guys remember what season that was
Oh,
from?
I think that
No,
was.
I'm testing them season.
I know what season it was.
Season-wise. I do see the
Another
answer.
gator?
I do see
Watch
the
out.
answer.
I have no
I see
special
the
for
answer.
that.
Yeah, you guys got it. You guys got it.
I see the answer.
All right,
I'm gonna group up with you guys.
here we go, guys.
Healing turret on him.
I don't think we asked you guys one final prediction on the
try this
Twitch,
one?
YouTube, and
If
TikTok
not,
side.
it's
How
to the
long
right.
do we think today's going to go, guys?
Okay, so
Obviously,
right.
we're still in the figuring out process right now. Looks like we're just slowly progressing into the pyramid. Final prediction, guys. Everybody lock in your final prediction. How long do you think today's going to be? Evan said 4. I said 3 hours,
so
45
like,
minutes. I hit him
check
with the
the
Price is
walls,
Right.
like,
How many do you guys think?
Where?
2.5, 4,
No, I'm
3,
just checking
3,
up here.
6,
5,
5,
4,
4.
32. I see 5. I see 7.
You just gotta find.
I
a
see
hole in the
3. I
wall
see
here
4.
somewhere, I think.
4:45. Here we go.
Back here on me. Did we come in through here? Is this where we came in?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where we came from.
Okay, just
I
there
think
is a
you're
hole
right. I
there.
think it's a jump up. It's somewhere up here on the second ledge.
And
I
we're
think.
seeing Tides has already found what looks like. That kind of looks like the trophy. That looks like the trophy.
Whoa.
Wait, is that not the trophy?
Wait.
That's the trophy.
Can we? Yeah, that did look like the trophy.
Could be a
Evan.
hole to
You're
jump down
right.
into, so.
I would agree.
What did you do for that
Wait,
last thing to push it down?
Can we?
Let's maybe go full screen to Tides real quick, and let's see if they have any audio of the game on that stream.
They do have audio.
They do have audio.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We're
we're gonna take you
seeing-
guys full on A tides. We'll also, in a little bit, take a small peek at the trophy, Evan. I think you're right. I think that was
That
the
is
trophy.
definitely the trophy.
It did look
I
like-
have no doubt in my mind. I don't even have an idea.
It does
That's
look-
the trophy.
It does look like the trophy.
We're seeing the, well, I think it's the brand new machine gun from this episode. I'm a fan of that thing too. Okay, a little
Okay,
lens.
so
Whoa,
okay,
look at
so
that
a lens
thing.
to pick up. I'm assuming that probably gave some sort of buff or something. We can't see it, but we're gonna assume that that gives some sort of either thing that maybe is counting down, like like we've seen in the past, or maybe allows you to do something with it. So we'll see. Oh, Evan, this is gonna be like a puzzle. They need to direct the
Puzzle.
light. It looks like maybe direct the light.
Oh my God.
Depending on where it's turning.
You know what this reminds me
What
of?
does it remind you of?
Did you ever play? You didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, did you?
I remember I'm
All
still
right.
holding tears.
No spoilers for CB, but it reminds me of something in a Zelda dungeon. Okay,
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna say. I'm getting Zelda dungeon vibes from this.
This is very, very interesting, guys. So it looks like depending on where they turn the lens, maybe the beam of light will open up a door to the pyramid that they can get through. We're seeing what says "Solve the riddle" in the top left. Of
Yeah,
the scene.
oh my God, look, they have
they have an enraged time already.
Wait,
Okay,
wait.
so it's a puzzle.
Does this
enraged.
remind you of something? The very first encounter of Salvation's Edge.
Yes.
And last
almost a little bit of
contest.
Vesper.
Last
I was going to say a
Vesper.
little bit of Vesper as well. 100%. This does remind me a little bit of the beginning of Vesper.
Oh, this is gonna be Bungie.
So we're already in.
Bungie.
And that enraged timer, as you can see,
Yep.
the riddle hasn't been solved.
The
and
riddle-
the only thing that's going to be solved is their trip back to the rally flag.
6 feet under. Here we go. Enraged.
Wait, okay, so it's not instant. It is
that is
instant.
instant.
Okay, there
That's
it is.
instant.
And back to the beginning. and
Okay.
Back to the beginning.
Okay.
All right.
And we're watching Saltagrepo right now give his attempt with Quaz, and I don't see the third yet. I think if I had to guess, it would be Vile. It
We
looks
will
like
see on their
and
reset
Obama.
stream, yeah.
Quaz and Obama Gaming.
Okay, there we go. There we go. And I mean, they've always performed well in dungeons, so we'll see, how they're able to do today. I think that my prediction, at least, is we're going to see a lot of different teams that come what feels like out of nowhere. That it's not actually going to be out of nowhere because so many teams have been grinding, and there's just so many teams and amazing people in our community.
Look
But
at
with
that. You get
being
the
said,
lens on your back.
I think that this Evan is going to come down to whoever can get these puzzles solved the fastest.
Dude,
already off the gate.
I'm such a fan of the lens being physically on your back like that.
Oh, 100%. I mean, you literally have a little turtle shell behind
You
you.
have a little
almost looks
turtle
like.
shell, yeah.
100%.
Reminds me of my Sly Cooper days watching Bentley in that game.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at.
And so follow the light up. And so it almost too like how you have a line that you run like when you're in Root of Nightmares and you're following that line. Like it almost like we are following the line that I'm assuming maybe would open the door or some sort of thing. We'll see. I mean, you can see so far that there's still a ton of these that are unlit up.
Yeah, and we're seeing each team kind of tackle it maybe a little bit different with loadouts, but we're definitely seeing every team put together, all right, it's a puzzle and I have to do it under a time crunch. How we line up these lights, I'm assuming it's just connect each of the light to each other, but it's really hard to just know for sure. Because obviously, we hear the music, we see the shooting, there's symbols.
Let's actually go to Dado's POV,
Dado
because
POV.
Dado, as you could see there, was looking at some of the symbols there. And we do have, we'll see if we have Dado audio here in a moment. Not sure. We do have his
we do. We have comms.
We have comms and we have
It can't be something where people can't see stuff though, because it has to be soloable.
Yeah, this has to be soloable.
And here you go, Evan. I'm going to mention this too, mainly
probably.
for the
If you
viewers.
go to the end of the
but
rooms, like,
something
keep
that you
just going
guys
to the
need
end,
to
they
keep
have
in
the
mind
symbols
when
on
you
the
are
end.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
when you're strategizing and going
that,
through a dungeon
That's
contest
kinda what I'm
versus a
thinking.
raid one. Is if you
'cause
have
it's a
an
dialogue.
idea
And there's like
that's
more enemies over
complicated,
here that you gotta
it's
sneak through
probably wrong
here.
because
Yeah, it's just like all
everything
one big
needs
chain.
to
You
be
probably just have to
soloed.
find the
That's not
symbols
something
and
that you
just
can
chain
do
it
in
to the
raid
correct ones
and
because you
then
can move the
fully
mirrors
have that
around like
process of
crazy.
elimination, but in dungeons, as you heard, they said, wait, it can't be this.
But you
it
have to
needs
be able to do it in
soloed.
2 minutes.
Build one at a time.
This is
maybe get an extension.
This is
There's
intense
like another one
because
with the
not only
traveler
are
over
you
here.
having to beat an encounter under a time crunch
to
because
find out
that
how many
is
rooms and
the
shit
contest rules. And yeah, we'll lower Dado just a little bit.
We'll turn Dado down
But
too, I guess.
at the end of the day, not only do you
Over
have
there?
to do this
Oh,
under a
wait,
time
can
crunch
you
to the
kill the-
contest, you're
Yeah, they
also
drop
going to
on
have
the
to do
ground.
this
It
under a
drops,
time
but
crunch due to
they're
every
looking at,
other
like, a symbol
factor
on
in
the
just
ground, like,
solving
in the
a
first
puzzle.
encounter from
Yeah,
above.
yeah.
It drops
Yep,
it.
and we're going to turn
Oh,
Dado down in 1 second, guys.
drops
We're
the
going
lens
to
and
turn
then a
them down
symbol.
in just a moment here.
Yeah. Okay. This
Let us
is,
know if
okay,
that's
this is
better.
the same thing every time. So this is.
Yeah, let us know.
It'll probably switch.
Let us know if it sounds a little bit better.
Rotate.
It did switch.
It did.
So
And guys, oh my God, look at that! Oh, they shot.
There it is.
And look,
and
there's-
and then new objective. So that was
Solve
one
the
riddle
riddle.
solved.
We got
That was
blank,
so. There's
kill,
multiple riddles,
witness.
Evan. And if you don't solve a riddle,
out,
then you
being
end
sliced
up
in the
dying. So
butthole.
riddle,
guess
riddle,
Danny killed
eventually
Now,
solved.
I don't want to say that
Yeah.
we
Maybe
were
it's Guardian,
calling
I think
it
the Guardian
because I think Bungie wanted us to know that
I
it
would,
was a
I would,
puzzle
I would agree. I would
right
agree.
off the bat. I think everybody kind of had to have watched that, who watched that trailer, or at least for watching us cover it, and had to think to themselves, "Hey, that sounds like a like a puzzle dungeon."
100%. I mean, when somebody
Guardian
that
is
is the queen of trickery
I
says
see, okay.
puzzly,
Yes.
what do you think? You know, it's like
Okay, so this was Worm last time, so it yeah.
So, and going back to your worm theory, Evan, we're already
you want me to
hearing
put it in
worm
here,
now
or do you want me
too.
to bring it back?
So the worm, I'm
Okay.
assuming, is one of the symbols that the light needs to beam on. I'm wondering if, depending on where the light is pointing, the riddle is either right or wrong. So you need to project your light in a certain way where
Yes.
it's on a certain symbol.
Yes.
Which
Guardian's on the
one?
ground over here.
I think it's getting all three
one right
lights
here.
to
Yes,
hit
yes.
all the symbols that you need them to hit.
then you wanna point
That's
it.
my thought. I need to see and we need to confirm. Again, we have people behind the
now,
scenes
okay,
right
bounce
now
to that,
that are
bounce
going
to
in and
that.
confirming these mechanics. They're going to update you guys with
Down
commands so
here,
you'll know
super
exactly how to
wrong.
do the encounters once we're able to tell you, okay? Until we know, nobody knows.
Yes, and as we do get those commands up, keep in mind they'll be subject to some change.
Yes.
We'll keep you guys updated as much as we know, but this is the place to be in order to get that
thing
stuff
did
figured
not,
out
like,
and to
bounce
see who's in the
here.
lead.
Where the hell did it go?
So right now we are on
it's coming
Dado's
through
POV,
here.
guys, who we're on right
Oh,
now.
and then we need a lens here.
We're going to follow
So,
Dado
boom.
until they either clear this or if they wipe here, and then we'll go to somebody
Wait.
else, guys.
No,
By
place.
us.
Okay.
Where Dado is.
Okay, so as we can see, so the
think
light's
it's a wheel
actually
hums to
beaming in the
life.
middle. Evan, was
wheel
that
hums
was
to
that
life.
no?
So
That's
now
worm.
worm is
That was
lit up?
worm. That was worm. Okay, so it is the Val symbols.
Yeah,
Now-
the symbol is
Yes,
worm.
yes, it is worm. Okay, so
And then Pyramid rejects a lie.
yes.
There's another lens.
I'm assuming that meant something wrong. They only have 3 seconds,
And
so
it
they are about
spawned
to
a
wipe.
subjugator.
Yes.
It was this room.
So
It was
very
on the floor,
similarly
yeah.
to how
It was
we've
on
seen
the
in the
floor.
past, even at the beginning of Salvation's Edge, or
on
you
the-
mess up
so, like,
certain,
you might
you know,
see
the
the
pass
symbol on
back
the
and
floor, you
forth,
have to go
you
find
get
that
punished.
room,
Yes.
and
And so we've seen that.
shine the
So
light
that's
into
something that we know very well.
Okay, we're gonna mute Dado and go to a different POV. Looks like Sweat might be onto something here.
We should.
Yeah, we'll take a look at their POV real quick. We'll go full screen on Sweat real quick. We'll give one run on him, and then we'll go somewhere else and see what everybody else is doing and see if we're getting any progress.
Beam is going this way, you see?
Oh, to the left. Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
We just need
Maybe
to. Oh, dude, just keep placing it where the thing is.
Keep placing
to
it
go
where
get
the
it
thing
and
is.
put
My
it where
favorite
the
call
light
out.
is.
Oh, and connect the line.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Connect
Okay,
the
yeah,
line
let's go.
of the light. All right, so we know that every team is kind
We
of
literally
thinking
just bring
along
it
the
to all
lines of
four.
connecting the line of the light.
Yeah,
Man,
picking it up.
this is like, if you're a Zelda
Walk
fan,
with
you
flag,
have to
walk
be
with,
so
walk
happy.
with
This
flag,
reminds
walk
me
with
so
flag.
much of Zelda.
Do you want me to plant it right here, right?
Witness.
Put it right there. Yes.
Bungie cooked.
So far, so good.
Okay. Yep, that's what we
And
do.
we just do it. We just got to do all the wheels. That's it.
Can you heal me?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep putting down healing. You guys need to put on machine guns and just frag out here. It's gonna keep spawning these gators.
And we're just having a quick listen, guys. We want to hear where their progress is, and then we'll come back in right after. As you can see,
Walk
took
back
the
with
lens.
Me, walk back with me.
Alright, clear ads.
Okay, so I'm placing this. So we gotta kill another gator. Watch out.
I got particle on him. Carry it.
Okay, so yeah, we gotta go quick. There's gonna be another gator. Get ready to spawn kill the gator.
Okay. Me and Sneaker here.
Okay, so I want to see this real quick. I want to see this
Oh,
spawn kill.
I see.
So as you can see, placing the lens, that we're rotating. That's for the light right now still, so that's not even placing
Yeah.
the lens.
Let me place.
I'm just,
Let
okay,
me-
so you have
and then
to
he placed
rotate,
it.
rotate,
Okay.
we
then
got
place.
one.
Yes.
Okay, so
One
witness is
symbol.
done.
Witness is done.
Yeah, but
Interesting.
the counter.
Oh wait, but it might be that's not one of the ones we needed.
Oh
The
man,
pyramid
puzzle
X-
solving
Oh,
under a time
yeah.
We're
crunch.
gonna
is
reset the timer.
so
We're gonna do it
rough.
again. We're gonna do it again.
Okay.
Oh, it reset the
Looking for
timer.
pointing.
Okay.
Oh,
4
okay.
minutes now. We
Middle
get-
symbol is kill now.
Okay, middle
where's
symbol
it
is
pointing?
kill.
It does very much remind me of the beginning of Run, where you do get
Does.
more time,
We
right?
gotta
You're
kill
doing
everything.
you're doing your line. You can
You
give
guys gotta be
yourself time
shooting
to
this thing
reset
out.
with the Tormentor.
Yes.
And so they're saying spawn, kill the gator, as they're calling him.
Yep.
So
And if you notice in
Oh,
the
wait,
middle
you
of
see there's
all
a
of this,
little totem
CB,
that spawned on it.
if you notice in the very center, that circle, that reminds me of the light symbol
Okay.
a lot.
So we
In the
need to- we
very,
need
see
to
that
turn
symbol in the
this
middle?
I do,
That
I do.
whole
Okay.
projection. Oh man, that looks
circle that
beautiful.
way.
it does.
This is straight. Let's go straight and just see where it goes.
Okay,
No, it's-
I think it wants us to. Okay, I know what to do now. We need to turn it to the other room. So do the same thing over here with me again now.
Okay.
So you need to turn the symbols so that the light points to the
We're just
to
gonna
the,
turn it,
to the
and it's
main
gonna go to the front room
side.
instead.
When you kill something, it displays a symbol. You see that little pyramid
I
over
do,
there?
yeah.
So that pyramid is
see,
your
it's a
is your
pyramid
clue.
right here,
You
right?
take
Yeah,
a
it's a
lens
pyramid right
and you project the light from a starting position
the wheel is
to
darkness.
the symbol that's on a wall that the light
we need
needs
to
to
look
shine
Right,
on.
and if it shines on the wrong one, that's when it was
If
giving
it-
the feedback that it was the incorrect.
So we're gonna see them
Exactly.
test it now. It looks like
I need my team here. I need my team here.
a lot of this is also slay
Okay,
out. You know,
so
you're gonna need
The
symbols
pyramid
to
symbol was
appear.
on the floor in
right.
that room, and the room next to it has the pyramid
Where do I
symbol
take
on the
this
wheel.
What happened
Yes,
when he
that's what I'm
killed the
saying, Snake. It goes through
subjugator?
the wall. We need to turn
See,
this
and that's the
What
part that we
headlines
still
do you
need to
want me to
fully
take?
figure out
put
is
it
if
where
the
the light is
subjugator was actually them messing up, or if that's just it spawning
I
regardless.
think that subjugator was
So, wait,
spawning,
I'm
but what I
gonna turn
also
this
think
thing.
is that if you notice, Sweat made a good call. He said, look, the light goes through the walls. You're seeing it
And it's
go
correct,
through these
yes.
barriers.
Yes, it
And
is.
you're also, there's holes in each of
Put
the
it in
rooms.
there. Can
Yes,
you-
See?
they almost look like little jail cells.
They're
funny
little,
enough.
little jail cells.
Yes,
You
they
see where the
do.
light is
We
pointing?
talked about the jail cells
Little nod to
earlier.
warlords.
Little nod to warlords.
Yes.
Subjugator.
Watch out for the gator.
Subjugators are in each of the
Come to me,
rooms.
come to Sweat.
But do they drop anything? Do they drop the lenses? Do they drop anything
I
else?
think they're dropping the lenses, but we'll see.
We'll have to see here. Yes, they
yeah,
are.
that's what I
yes,
thought. I
okay.
thought that I had saw
Okay,
that.
so
yeah,
kill Subjugator to get lens.
Yeah, to get the lens.
Okay.
And
All right.
you need these lenses to project to the right symbol, though, because you need the symbol.
It has to
and if you
go
have
to the
wrong-
correct symbol,
Yes.
and it will go through walls,
Yes.
as we see.
I'm gonna.
I'm wondering if some of these jail cells open or if those are locked to those directions in general.
It's a great question.
We'll see.
It's a great question.
Oh, place here. That's why. I got it.
Okay, placed it.
Okay.
1 minute, 15 seconds. Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, I know. It's
tick, tick,
like
tick,
you,
tick,
you
tick.
have to like move.
I still have a lens. Remember that.
I know, but we can't get in there. So it's shining here. We can come to me. Place it here, Clyde.
Oh, but shouldn't we spin this?
Trust me. Just trust me. We have a timer. Just try it.
Where do you want me to?
Right on me. Right on Sweat. Right now. Sneak. Get over here.
Okay, as you can see, guys, I mean, you can hear the urgency already. You can hear the urgency.
You can go.
So this needs to. We need to rotate
I
this.
picked the next lens up. Just let me know.
Where's this going?
Okay, as you can see, still rotating.
I thought we had to send it up here.
They're
and then
probably going to run out of time
That's
here
what I'm
unless
saying.
they
So
can
you see how
reset
this
it
rotates
again.
Through the wall, though, Sneak. I think we can put it straight through.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do.
Obviously, a lot of experience from this team we're watching right here. They crossed the finish line first in Prophecy. They absolutely burned through the Prophecy, for those of you who remember that Prophecy race.
We just lost that.
I turned it.
So what we'll do is we'll go
yeah,
back
right here.
to
Oh,
the
shit.
4. Okay.
We would have had it. If you can place a lens here, I don't know. I
So
think we're about to
we'll go
win,
back to
yeah.
4. We'll see
Okay.
if anybody else is making
good
any
progress,
progress here. And as more people are
just
making
need to keep
progress, let's
turning it
listen
until it
into
works.
Elysium
So,
for a
okay,
second.
I
Salt.
think we again just stick together and please kill Gators fast, because that's going to be our key to.
And right now, again, we know some of the updates, right? We know that it's redirecting light. We know that a subjugator will drop the lens, an extra lens for you to continue your, well, I guess, subjugation. I don't know what you'd even call it. Your light redirection, your refraction, you guys took physics. You know what I'm talking about here.
Yes, we do.
But at the end of the day, you're moving and bending light in different ways. So that is the ultimate goal. And I think as long as we kind of understand at least the basics, I think it's probably fine to give some sort of an explanation here. Again, these are subject to change. Do not take this at complete guide value. This is our best guess based off of what we've seen. So what we think is that subjugators drop lenses, which we confirm that.
Yes.
We also think that it's the whole puzzle is redirecting a light from a starting position to the symbol, the correct symbol, at the end of that position. That will then re-trigger the round. So your timer will reset each time.
Correct. Let's go to
it is, mine is right,
A-Tides, as they are the current champions. Let's see if they've been cooking at all. And then we'll also take a quick look around the community, see what else is going on here in a little bit as well.
We're seeing again, the Chaos Reach is really cool. I mean, we had that Arc update that we saw outlined in the episode 3 preview. So I mean, Arc is here to say. I don't say I see a lot of Arc in day ones outside of Titans, but now we're seeing some Chaos Reach, which again, I don't think I can remember a time where I've seen Chaos Reach used since 2018.
Geomag era almost. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, honestly, Evan, I'll take it a step further. I'm just happy to see Titans back. I mean, after, Salvation's Edge, when I'm a full Titan at heart, and we didn't see very many Titans that day. So it is just, in general, it's nice to see things continue to shift. It's very nice seeing the shifts.
Yes, no, I agree. We're seeing right now them kind of work out, like we talked about today with Tides, Pine, and Special Hero, the different roles that they have going on, the different little things that each of them has tasked to each other.
Exactly.
And right now, we're definitely seeing teams just kind of go to work, like across the board. Like we're seeing a lot of the okay, we know what to do, but where's the execution? And That's the second part of why contest mode is so great for so many people.
Right.
Because not only is it team coordination under a tight timer with puzzles, it's the pressure of we have to get this done.
Especially once you figure out the puzzle side of each thing too, right? Because it's always like you have that aha moment, and then shortly after the aha moment, normally with our community, things get beat very quickly after.
Oh yeah.
Because 99% of the time, it's very much the figuring out process, then followed by everything as well after.
Okay. And we can see we already have our command up on the screen right now as we sort out some back end stuff.
Yep.
But guys, we're seeing a lot of teams just kind of go into that problem-solving mode. We're following our 4 POVs at the moment, but we'll keep up to date. If a team makes a big jump and they're far ahead, we'll know.
Yes, we will, and we'll also pop in and see on a couple of those teams too, guys, here in a moment. We got some other POVs we're going to throw up on the screen here. But so far, I mean, Evan's right, though. I think that most teams at least have a general idea, but right now it's just going to be fully executing and maybe a few other small pieces that need to be put together. I don't know if everybody 100% knows yet, but here we go. And holy, I think what we just saw
what
there
did we just see?
is that Mr. Raffle Waffles.
I'm just gonna check.
As an awoken?
Is that what I'm seeing? Is that an awoken waffles?
What am I seeing?
What
right
are
now?
we?
What did I didn't know that was his plan for today. I didn't know. But we're gonna quickly show Mr. Raffle Waffles as you guys know, an absolute amazing person within the zombies community coming into Destiny and has had a marathon this week that has made waves. And as we can see, he is tackling day 1 dungeon dressed as an awoken.
Dressed fully as an awoken. Hey, I thought we were best dressed.
No, we have been put to shame.
Our zombies goat. You guys know that at least on the YouTube side, I've been covering some zombie stuff. Mr. Raffle Waffles, coming from that zombies category from Call of Duty, into Destiny has been doing a marathon this past week. We've been lucky to be a part of it, and I'm so happy to have somebody who I consider a friend coming over.
Right, and on top of that, I just want to show what this represents, guys. If Milo was already in here doing this, if anybody has had reservations about not trying, a dungeon on contest because maybe you thought it was too difficult, or maybe you just thought that was something that wasn't very approachable, Milo, to my knowledge, hadn't played since, I want to say 2019, and here he is in the game today. So if anybody else is thinking about jumping into the dungeon within these next couple days for contests, I highly recommend you guys give it a try.
I agree. Give it a shot, guys. Hop on the game right now if you can. Grab a team. Hey, maybe even just go explore solo. Solo is going to be a little hard until World's First is cleared. As we know, once World's First is cleared, normal mode will be available. So for now, jump in if you can. Hop on in today. Maybe grab a nice little pizza.
Yeah.
Little,
everybody get comfy. Remember, guys,
comfy.
too, for watching the stream on the Twitch side for an hour, you get the emblem for the drop. And then on the YouTube and TikTok side, just make sure to follow the streams on the YouTube and the TikTok. We'll give out another batch here. Probably once the teams make a little more progress on this encounter, we get a little bit of downtime, we'll go ahead and give some more of those out. So thank you so much, everybody watching on the Twitch side, the YouTube side, and the TikTok side as well. Guys, thank you for making Dungeon Zone what it's been so far. And we're excited to see. So let me double check real quick, guys. We will keep you guys in the loop. The second we see certain things, we will add those things on.
We've seen quite a few teams clear the first part of the puzzle, but it's not part 1 of the first encounters. It's always the final part, because Bungie either throws in twists, they throw in turns. Bungie usually throws in something that makes it hard for you. Ammo economy is also super important. Special finishers are important. There's so many little things that you wouldn't think about needing until it's super important. And that is where contest mode and day 1s shine. I mean, they shine, right?
Yes, 100%.
So right now, we are following a bunch of teams. I think what we should do is probably go to full screen just to Mr. Sweatsicle so we can hear full comms. Oh, after some Aztecross. We can listen in on Aztecross.
Okay, so this is R2 where I'm at, right? The top room?
Yes. Okay. Yes, sir. I'm starting it first.
Mr. Cross, the handsome Chad.
Yes.
Fellas and ladies.
And we'll get that text sorted in just a moment, guys. Just sit tight. Shout out to our production crew. They have all
This
of
room
that
right now is,
set up, guys.
It's Hive Eyes.
Guys,
That's what
and
R2 is.
yeah,
High
again,
fives.
shout out to everybody behind the scenes. Like, can we get some love for everybody that's made this come together?
For
Seriously.
real. So far, this has been awesome. I'm super loving this, guys. We are going to keep you guys in the action, but Evan and I are just two clowns in front of a podium. So many people behind the scenes making this happen.
I mean, this is a clip
No
on.
symbols yet dropped.
This is a clip-on bow tie.
You still look good.
Hey,
You still look good.
I like your bow tie.
Thank you. Also have a Leviathan themed shirt
Oh,
on.
wait, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I tried to, add a little flair to the day. We try.
Because I have a pasty white shirt on. But there's like little flowers on the cufflinks. So like,
You look good. You look good.
you look
good. Yeah, I got.
we're out here ready for.
I'm sorry you didn't know. Yeah, that's Levy. Yes,
yeah,
sir. Yes,
we're,
sir.
we're out here ready for season of the pasty.
Yes, sir.
This is season of the pasty white right here.
Oh look, I killed a
Season
random
of the-
fucking
of the
grim. He
basic
dropped the Hive
dude.
Eyes. R2.
R2?
We got a link R2.
Okay, wait, we're already
We're
hearing.
already
numbers.
hearing
I'm just gonna
names
start
and
filling in
numbers.
all the lenses.
Yes.
Start from the center. No. Start from the center.
Turning the center on. Turning the center on. We're taking it to R2, right?
R2, yep, R2.
So I think are we hearing is that Kujay?
That's
Cross,
Kujay,
and then
Cross,
who was the third?
Les.
And then Les. Okay. So that's who we're watching right now.
R2. We heard it.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
There we go.
Okay. I guess we'll find out if it matters or not.
I'm rotating it. It's gonna go to you guys. It's gonna go to you guys over there.
Okay. I need another lens right here, Jay, right here, and
I
then.
got it. I'm placing.
Yeah.
Watch out for the damage. That thing looks. Rotate it.
So we'll let them do a full run here, guys, before we jump to another POV.
Rotate again. There we go.
Let's see.
bet?
We might wipe.
Oh,
No.
did you hear that?
I did hear it.
Who was that?
Pyramid accepts the truth.
When you start from in the middle.
Look at that timer.
By the
It
way,
hasn't-
it's not even the
Oh,
subjugator.
and then it
Okay,
just
reset.
So it's just a little bit
Did
of...
you hear that voice,
I did.
though?
I did.
Who was that? 5!
For real.
5! Who was it?
Was it an orange bar in it?
Yeah, orange bar grim, I think.
Yep. Okay. I bet you it has a unique name too.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's just a
It
subject.
might
Hey,
be,
R-
but it was
R1 is
very
which queen symbol?
perfectly timed.
L2 is worm.
Has to be.
L1 is hands.
So as you guys can see, as I was mentioning earlier, guys, we're already starting to see that
I need to look at help
formation
on
of
my side.
commands and names for plates and places to be.
Make sure we just all have a lens in our hands.
These?
I just got
Oh my god.
my gosh.
The lens bearers are very chatty.
Man, 2022, they're talking and they will also, they'll put you down.
Oh, they will.
They'll put you down.
Absolutely. All right. Looks like we are back on the 4 cam for right now. And again, you're hearing these subjugators. They're talking. They're listen, we talk a lot of crap about the dread. They can talk some smack back, right? Every
100%.
Every once in a while, they can talk it back, okay? You know, listen. We're here. It's day 1. You're walking into the pyramid. You got to show them the business. Show them what's good. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for all the support on all the sides, by the way, guys. Thank you.
Right. And we're just going to listen in for a second, guys. When we see some progress being made, we'll go back to a full screen. And then for now, we're just going to keep you guys in this quad cam.
We're seeing right now. Maybe if we can, let's pull up Sweat's audio or Dado's audio, one of those two, just because Tides actually doesn't have any audio
So we have
on.
to go into
Okay.
one of the rooms to kill a gator.
So right now we have Sweat audio on. You're hearing Sneak, Clyde, and Sweat.
So like, okay, can we
You
just?
can check the rooms and see which wheels have one of those symbols.
Yeah.
This is stop. This is stops. That's not one of them.
So we should not go in that room?
That's stop. Okay, yeah,
I
let's
don't
just check
think
the
so.
symbols here.
Okay.
This is worship. No, not this. Not this.
Okay, not worship. I love. It's got to feel so good for Bungie too, hearing teams kind of problem solve puzzles that they created.
Yeah, and it's always so interesting too, and that's why it was so cool, even just getting a little bit of under the hood from the interview. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, you know, Bungie creates these fantastic pieces of content, and they probably have their own way of thinking that some of these things work. And then it's interesting to see the parallels on how we all as a community come in and solve those things. So,
I think we have an update on the back end.
Okay.
It seems like Vendetta is on the third symbol with comms.
So we will go to Vendetta here in a second, guys. If you guys aren't familiar with Vendetta, first off, such an amazing guy. I love Vendetta. He's just such a nice guy. But on top of that, he's extremely talented. He is a world's first Scourge winner. Also one of the only 2 teams to get past Last Wish on day 1. So a very, very, very talented gamer.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll see.
I hear his voice right now.
Well,
So it is, I see it is Vendetta, and we will see the rest of his team here in a second.
Wait, did we get that?
Vendetta, Zazzy.
Yeah, I can't tell who the third is
Rem.
yet. Oh, and Rem.
Rem, we
Very,
love Rem
very,
too.
yeah, we do love Rem. Very established team. Have done a lot of amazing things within the community.
And of course, I'm sure we love Zazzy too. I don't know Zazzy super
Oh,
well.
I'm sure he's great as well.
I just don't know which the next one is.
Just keep killing.
Okay, just keep
They're
killing.
in here. The truth
That's my favorite. Hey,
Keep
listen,
killing.
Just keep killing.
Hey, we don't know what to do yet.
We'll find out.
But
Just keep killing.
Keep killing.
Yeah, it's our current room.
Guardian is top left. Guardian
Just
is
like
top
all
left.
you out there,
We're towards
you
top left
beautiful,
right
beautiful
now.
people, just keep
Guys,
killing it.
keep
Yeah, it's still
killing.
fine.
Keep killing
It's
it.
still- No,
No, it can't be. It can't be. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine?
it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
We
It's
use new
okay.
mirrors. We use new mirrors.
What I love
No, but we need
about
lights
their
first. I shot
comms,
Oh, we're good. We're good.
It's very clean.
it's very clean.
That's what I was thinking. It
Like-
almost sounds like they're like in a study session.
You have to be. You have to be calm. I mean, this is high stakes, high opportunity.
Can't be it. Oh my god.
But it is funny to hear the two very differences. Like you can hear some teams, it's like, hi, and other
where do I
teams
go?
like, now granted, like, you know,
Yeah.
like I don't know if I've ever heard Rem be loud.
I haven't ever
He is
heard
a
Rem
little
be
more
loud.
soft-spoken, but with that being said,
It
this
should go
is
over here on
a
me.
advantage when you
Rotate it
are
towards me.
trying to learn some of these things.
Yes.
Like being able to keep
Just
comms
keep
clear is
rotating.
very
That's okay.
important.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
And as we know, Vendetta isn't a stranger to
Yeah,
World's
but-
First.
I think we have to work
Vendetta was a
together.
part
I
of
think we have to work
Scourge
together.
of the Past,
Yeah.
World's
Yeah.
First,
Yeah.
all the way
And-
back in the day.
Yeah, so I
And
mentioned not only even
very
just
high
that,
up in
but
many.
he finished Last Wish in the 24 hours too.
Yes.
They weren't world's first, but they did complete it.
They were World's Second.
World's second. Yeah, so
World's Second. Last Wish.
as
World's First.
well
Scourge of the
as
Past.
speaking of Val, did he do something special in Val?
We have to
I
rotate
thought
them.
I thought he placed very high in Valor
That's not what I'm
Disciple.
talking about. There's something else I'm testing you on.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, then you let him know.
Okay, the other one.
Well, you know, there's this very fun boss called the Caretaker.
Yes, there is.
And there's very fun solo that was done
Yes,
by
there
Mr.
was.
Vendetta first.
He was the first person to solo Caretaker. This is before the Pantheon days. This is before, this is when Val originally came out, when it was thought to be nearly impossible. And Vendetta, his solo of Caretaker made rounds among the community. So if you guys didn't see that, I do recommend at some point taking a look at that, as
Bottom left pathway.
he's amazing.
It's pointing.
This is going to be really tight. I'm not sure if they get this, CB. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Whoa, oh, he grabbed the railing! No! No!
That's
Oh, he
like,
grabbed the
wait,
railing!
no,
We're fucked.
that's like that. That's like that classic where everybody's done it before. And I mainly was doing it, funny enough, in Onslaught. Was the last time it was happening to me a lot. You try to pick something up, and you pick up a tangle.
Top left room does
No.
We've all been there.
We've been there.
You needed to pick something up, and you picked up a tangle.
Everybody loves the tangle until the tangle decides to tangle you up and stop you from getting a clear.
Yep.
No, man, the relic.
We'll stay on Vendetta. We're gonna see one more attempt from there because that was very unfortunate. But yeah, we're gonna go back to that.
I think we did it in a long way. I'm just gonna start it, by the way.
Yeah.
But if you look at bottom right, there's a way for bottom right to reach top right. So we can use the same mirrors and then just like deflect it into that room.
Like I said, I think every single one, like every single middle mirror can connect to every room. It's just, it'll be more and more fucked depending on like if you're right.
It's efficient to just try to use the same rooms already.
So once again, guys, you're hearing just how clean these comms are.
If we can, I don't know if we carry over time, like if we go faster here.
I just don't worry.
It's hands. It's hands.
Hands, hands,
Which room
hands.
is hands?
So like,
I didn't look.
they're getting the rooms familiarized. They're getting the symbols familiarized. Obviously, we've known that one for years.
Yep.
They're getting the mirrors familiarized, and they're getting even the little shortcuts between each room familiarized.
Yes.
I could see this encounter getting cleared in the next 5 minutes.
You think so?
I think so.
It's a bold prediction. We'll see. I do agree. I mean, we've continued to stress that usually once the community kind of has learned how something works, usually it gets solved pretty quickly after. That's tends to be how it goes. Tends to be at least how it goes.
I need help on top right.
I'm coming.
And once we do get this part cleared, guys, we'll give out some more things on the YouTube and TikTok side as well. I know there's been some people asking. Just make sure to follow the streams on the YouTube and the TikTok as well as the Twitch as well. You guys should already be getting your drop on that side as well, but we'll make sure that we disperse some on the YouTube and TikTok as well. Much love to all of you all, and I hope so far you guys are enjoying.
Yes, everybody make sure, again, if you're watching at home, if you're on the Twitch side, you just have to watch the stream for an hour. Make sure that your Bungie account is linked to your Twitch account. It's very important. And that you will receive drops. It should say, if you're on desktop, it should say drops are enabled, watch for an hour. If you're on the YouTube side, we're going to be doing some giveaways. If you're on the TikTok side, we're going to be doing some giveaways for the very same emblems. So again, just make sure you follow that. You don't have to do any commands. You don't have to do any exclamation points. There's none of that.
Right.
Just follow what it says on the screen.
Yep. So I'll get you guys in that when we get to it. But for now, let's keep looking at Vendetta here.
Oh, I placed it on the wrong one. Fuck, I gotta go to the.
Oh, we placed it on the wrong one.
I got anteatered.
Placed on the wrong one.
He just said he got anteatered. So
I think I'm still in because I haven't been booted to orbit yet.
we'll see what happens here.
And we already, by the way, we already have
You guys can maybe finish the
what
phase
we
quickly,
assume
though,
to
but you still
be
end it,
the way to
right?
do this. But what I love about day ones is that even though we assume to do one thing or another, it still hasn't.
He
Whoa!
finished and it didn't.
Did he finish the wall?
I
Was there an
think it's
enemy on the wall?
No, I think what happened there was so his teammate had gotten anteater and he was coming back in the game. I think it just caused a little bit of the funny.
I see what you're
And
saying.
I think we're back now. Yeah,
we're back. We're back.
Yeah, I think
also
so.
lost my res token.
And he lost his res token as well. So a double finisher and lost a res.
Lost the res. And one thing that was something that came up in the last dungeon that DMG, we love Mr. DMG, I believe went out of his way to say that we at least can kind of take a guess that the respawn.
And I don't want to interrupt you, but I am getting this just in. I believe Tides just finished the first encounter, so we are going to be heading over to Tides.
We're headed over to Tides real quick. We're going to go check in.
Heading over to Tides right now. Remember, this is the Team Indebted. That was world's first and
And
last dungeon.
that was 40 minutes in, by the way.
40 minutes in, and we are past the first part, guys. We're going to get their audio up pronto.
We have their audio up right
Yes,
now.
we are.
They're
Here we
going
go.
through, it looks like a dark and twisted part of the pyramid. There was the chest. Again, a lot of it was just the execution side. We saw teams go right through figuring out the puzzle. It was just executing. And this team, they know how to execute.
They do. Very, very much so.
Tides, Pine, Special Hero, show us what you got.
We are watching.
Welcome to Dungeon Zone, everybody.
Oh, man. Evan, maybe a little maze. We'll see. I mean, right now, I mean, you can hear, I mean, we hear
mountaintops. We hear
Yeah,
mountaintops.
Yeah, so we see some
This
definitely
is a
some top
maze.
strats, yeah, here.
This is a maze.
It is a maze.
I'd
Okay,
love to see.
Look, yeah.
I'd love to see Bungie raid and dungeon team design like a real life hedge maze. That'd be scary.
I think even like, man, this is like giving me, but I almost wish there was like a tormentor chasing them. Or something.
Oh, I know.
yeah.
Like Pit of Heresy. Just
Almost,
like a
yeah, like
giant,
the ogre, yeah.
A giant ogre.
Yeah. All right, so as you can see right now, I don't think we have their comms. So I think that they're probably trying to figure out where they're going. Right now they have their screen up, but we will keep you guys as much in the loop with what they're doing as possible.
And you
here.
saw the probable route. So Bungie does this thing that I've noticed over the years, and I don't know, this is just my kind of intuition here. They kind of hint you to an area that you should be at least paying attention to through lighting.
I would agree.
Through like moss on
Yeah.
the ground, through some sort of
symbols,
almost like
whatever.
a vector.
Yeah, 100%.
Like some sort of
100%.
vector
Yeah.
that brings you somewhere.
All right, we are seeing more dreads. They're on the right track here as they're progressing deeper into the pyramid.
Yes. Little Huss down there. So they have made it past what is the first part of the in-between section. Again, revives are limited, but this is not an encounter yet. We have seen the first encounter get cleared. This is Clan Indebted, world's first of Vesper's host. We're watching the POV of A-Tides go in right now.
This is Dungeon Zone.
This is Dungeon Zone. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another fantastic Dungeon Zone.
Yeah, and so far, Evan, I mean, we've already seen one puzzle that needed to be solved in the opening encounter. It's going to be very interesting now. Do we see another puzzle? Do we see a boss next? What's the next thing we're going to see? I mean, it's going to be interesting to see here if we should be seeing a boss here soon.
I'm predicting a boss.
Okay.
Just my thought. I feel like we're due for that cool little guy that was in the trailer. If you guys saw the trailer, there was a little dread that was all dripped out.
Yes,
He
there was.
dreaded out. And we have reports that another team with comms, Mr. ATP, has also cleared.
All the players to go. So we'll go to them now. We'll try to get a duo POV of both of them here if we can.
We'll go duo.
Yes, that's what we'll work on next,
Maybe we'll
guys.
lower ATP just a little bit.
We might get another splinter on me. I think we're just getting splintered.
Guys, while we're getting that set up too, if you are on the YouTube or TikTok side and you're interested in one of those emblems, we'll give away some more here. This time, actually, what we'll do is we'll do something a little special here. We'll give out a couple final shapes this time. Once again, big thank you to Bungie and everybody that's here for making this event what it's been. We're appreciative to all of you guys. So just like before, guys, just type that carrot into 3, the heart. I'm just going to keep it that same way because I'm just super grateful to all you guys. Just type in the heart. And then I'll get those done when we see whatever's next. Just throw in a heart, and I'll do that again on the YouTube side and TikTok.
And we are also hearing reports, speaking of Mr. Scarrow, that he has also done it. On the YouTube side,
so
it's a little bit harder to pull it up on the website that we're using.
But we'll work to get him up.
We'll work to get Scarrow up as well.
Quite literally looking at every corner when I go somewhere.
Here's the chest again.
We'll work on getting Mr. Scarrow up too.
Down seems to be.
I hear Zemo on ATP's side.
It's probably better than being.
I know I hear ATP, obviously.
I do hear Zemo.
And is that Dadbot on that side? That is Dadbot on that side.
So that is a powerhouse.
That's a powerhouse.
That's a powerhouse. If you guys don't know Zemo, I mean, at one point, I think he had he had the world record for almost a good amount of the dungeons. So he is very experienced with dungeons. He had the lowest time for warlords and so many other ones as well. ATP is known as, I mean, Mr. Verity, basically.
Mr. Verity.
I mean, yeah, they were the team that, at least from what we had saw, obviously there was Parabellum as well, but that it cracked that puzzle of Verity on center stage. And so we have some gamers. We do. We have some gamers.
Okay, so like backside is useless. I'm gonna just wrap around the same way you did because kind of getting packed. Oh, I see. There's a bridge over here, ATB, and
I'm on the right side when we're.
In chat, if you typed it in once, you're good. No need to spam it, guys. No need to spam it. Once they get a little further, I'll get those announced. Okay, but for now, just sit tight.
And also, for those of us who can't join us on stream today, I'm making sure, and CB's making sure that we update our socials on either X or Instagram or wherever you can find us with whoever is in the lead. So we will keep you guys up to date on the action. We just posted that Clan Indebted cleared the first encounter. We believe first. We're going to verify much later on, especially before I get to my video.
100%, because you know Evan will have a video on the stories, so the whole story will be there. Guys, remember the hearts. I see you spam on the Twitch. That's just for the YouTube side. You guys are already getting the drop on the Twitch side, so if you want it, you can pop it on the YouTube side or the TikTok. Throw in a heart if you'd like.
And CB, if you see they're already in second encounter, to go to A-Tides full maybe here. And when we go to A-Tides, we're going to notice that there's a giant mirror.
Is it maybe we just... You can't
I'm sorry, Evan. I got deja vu to our last zone. A mirror. We've been covering mirrors.
We're getting a lot of mirrors. We're getting a new Navigate the Maze, another mirror, and an ogre this time. Whoa. I don't see a timer, though.
Not yet, at least. But we do
maybe
see
this
an
is
ogre.
maybe this is still just to even bring us into encounter 2.
I still am not sure if it's hard to tell, Evan. If
this could be even for a red chest.
Maybe it's hard to tell. It's very hard to
Although
tell.
we haven't seen reds in dungeons yet, but who knows? Maybe this is just an extra little puzzle.
Yeah.
You know what
then look at all the symbols, Evan.
Oh my God! You know what this reminds me of?
I think you're gonna say the exotic mission clock.
Dual Destiny.
I knew
A little bit of Dual Destiny.
I knew you were gonna say. Yeah, It's gonna be interesting. Like obviously this is a recurring theme now, where we see this like wheel of sorts with the symbols. I wonder how it's going to pertain to this next encounter versus how it did in the first encounter. Because now I think that were they just rotating there? It's gonna be interesting to see what else is going on here at this. There's more to this wheel. As you can see, Evan, it's rotating. You see that?
It is.
The middle of it.
The middle is rotating, and it's going counterclockwise. The other one's going clockwise. When they hit it, it looks like it swaps which direction it's going whenever they shoot the top of it. Because it was going clockwise, now it looks like it's going counterclockwise.
Interesting.
So and then an ogre spawns like every whatever amount of time. I wish I could even understand right now, but we're learning.
Yeah, we're just gonna, and I think that they're probably caught up, so we'll go duo here
clockwise
again in a second, but we'll stay here for just a moment.
Yeah, clockwise, counterclockwise, and they're going, huh? What do you mean? Now it's going counterclockwise. Oh, now it's going clockwise.
Interesting. Yeah, Evan. What? And then an ogre, which I'm gonna guess, Evan. I think they're doing something wrong, and that's why it's spawning. But we'll see. Let's go duo here. I think they're gonna be trying to crack this for a little bit here.
All right, CB. Here's some trivia for you.
Let me hear it.
Name an encounter where if you failed the puzzle.
Oh my gosh! I'm sorry. I just got. Here we go. Red alert! Red alert!
I need you to come back.
Is that his bottle alert?
I don't know what that is.
That's
God.
why the alert. Oh my gosh, we didn't see that. Okay, that was.
Oh my. We have spiked balls.
That was a perfectly timed alert.
That was.
Okay.
If you think about it, those could just be big servitors in there. Just wearing a little spikes. Wearing a little spiky outfit, you know?
Huh? What were you gonna ask?
I was going to ask you, what was the first encounter in a raid or a dungeon that you remember where if you failed it, the fail condition, or if you did something wrong, the condition of doing something wrong was an ogre spawned in?
I remember the bottom of Last Wish. If you messed up on the plates, the ogres would spawn in the middle.
We just killed a
But you are correct.
Is that right?
That's as far as I know. Is Callie the Corrupted?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, we know our history. We know. We know our history. We know our history.
Alex, you do have glowing symbols on yours because I see Forsaken and ships are glowing.
I love how it's not Scorn. It's always been Forsaken.
Yep.
Okay.
And so we see them dropping down now. What we'll do is we'll let Zemo cook for a second, guys. We'll check on Scaro in a second too.
By rotating it with think of it like in the campaign, the Scion, right?
Yeah, and heightened knowledge indicates how much you can rotate up.
And the way the direction is spinning is which way it'll go. Look, if it's like the thing.
Yeah, I like that. Okay.
I have brimming knowledge now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the knowledge. So that's the power of being able to see the buffs. Every time you pick up a little pyramid, you get a higher knowledge amount, and then you can input.
You know, because I already have.
For the right one.
I can't get 2 more because it's a cap of 3.
Well, I assume.
But 3 should be 1, 2, 3. Right?
Oh yeah.
And
3 will
4,
put it
5.
to Black Heart. Yeah.
And then you need 2 more.
So are we in the next encounter? Do you think? Like, is this? Oh,
I'm not
and look,
sure yet. But
look, if you look at Tide's point of view, they're in a big room. They figured out whatever they needed to figure out.
Yes, they did.
And there's more clocks, and more symbols,
Yep.
and more puzzles.
Yep. On the YouTube, TikTok side, Samurai and Excise are the two. We'll have mods have you guys in the Discord, and we'll get those dispersed to you guys.
Oh my God! Did you see that?
I did.
Those shriekers opened up and are shooting an orange beam at them. Look at that! Look at those shriekers in the
Evan,
background.
I'm wondering if those need to be reflected just like the other. I almost wonder.
Are they taking?
I can't
severe
tell. I
damage?
can't tell because it
He
almost like
banked it.
Yeah, you almost feels like think about how you get the orange beam from Rolk, but it wouldn't actually kill you. It was almost the AOE that would give you your buff. I wonder if there's going to be something to what is being projected.
I think you're right there. By the way, we are 52 minutes
Oh,
into
we're blind.
the hunt for world's first.
Almost the first hour.
Almost the first hour, and which means every other dungeon outside of Vespers and Pit of Heresy is about to have their bell rung because none of them outside of those two even passed the 1 hour mark.
Yep. Remember, as of now, Pit of Heresy is still technically second place. As of now.
Which is 1.
We're going to sort out the camera here in a second, guys. Just bear with us. We're in a new studio. We're learning some stuff with it.
Okay, I got heightened, which is 1.
Okay,
And
so
we need 3 on that.
You just need exactly that much. And then mine. That
Okay.
should be it. Now check the door.
Now
Yeah,
check the
opened.
door. It opened.
Yep.
And then you're seeing in the room on Tides' point of view,
rally
you're
banner.
seeing a bunch of big symbols, like really
you
big.
are.
You see that?
100%.
And those are
back
telling us
instantly.
something. We don't know exactly what yet, but they're telling us something. It reminds me of that first
I-
encounter of Val the Disciple, where you saw big symbols.
I heard a rally flag on
too.
ATP's side.
I did too.
So
This is encounter 2.
yeah, so we're gonna go
Yeah,
full
so
screen
huge ass
here
symbols usually.
on ATP for a moment. That streaker's
Yeah.
insane.
That
Okay, I guess
shrieker's
those are the
crazy.
locks, maybe?
Here we go. Oh,
Here we
we've
go.
seen. Okay, Evan, here we go.
Here we
It's already
go.
starting to get interesting here. Here we go.
We're seeing Zoetic lock set.
We're
We're fighting a lock.
That's a lock set.
If you
That's a
guys just
cap
watched
of
Zombie
4.
Zone recently, we were fighting a mirror.
Yeah,
Now
I
we're
see
fighting
that.
locks.
Oh, look at look at the thing. It's like pointing a flashlight. You see that?
Pointing a
And
flashlight.
on the wheel, there's a wheel on the left. You see the wheel?
I love a good puzzle.
Me too.
I love puzzles.
And
There's a
we
wheel
this
on
is
the
what
right
we
with
were
one
we were
missing
hoping
symbol
for.
with a deposit box underneath it as well. The
So
light
the
that shoots
Shrieker
into
shoots
the
what looks like it's gonna be worms,
The symbol on the left.
and then it's
is
not because like
missing
you
one, but it
can't
has
shoot
dupes.
them.
Right.
See, it's shooting.
Like just like beams of fire. It almost looks like, but of like the orange, like almost like AOE kind of feeling that you kind of got from Rogue and from these lights.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! The light shines on
Do we
something.
need to get all of them to be?
Well, maybe you just get rid of the duplicate.
Yeah.
Okay, do you see? Wait, do you guys see here on the right? Like this one is glowing. This one's glowing orange.
Well, because
around it.
that's the active Shrieker, and it has brain up. Look.
Yeah, brain. I see. Okay.
And so
Wait,
the Shriekers
that's
are
also the
tied to
starting symbol
symbols
on
as
the right
well.
Oh, wait. This might be silly. What do you see how it has the Shrieker's eye track someone? I think you can
Shrieker's-
use the Shrieker's eye to illuminate one of the symbols.
Interesting.
Shrieker's eye to
That's probably how brain got
tracks you.
illuminated.
I think that's what we saw because we saw a spotlight
Yes,
go on
so
one of the
as
symbols.
I was kind of mentioning, redirecting the Shrieker's beams to, I don't know if they're going to reflect, but it to at
Look at that.
least, yes, boom, opened up like the sun. Oh
Boom.
my gosh, it's bright.
Wait,
Wait, I think they're about to wipe, aren't they?
Okay.
He looks overly mad.
It does. Lock set progression. Do you see on the top?
I do, yes.
Activate.
There are 4 wheels, by the way.
Banked it
There's a
in.
lot of wheels,
Okay, so
but
they're
mine was like glowing orange in the center, but it's gone now. It was only there while the Shrieker was.
Okay,
second symbol
I've
left lit up
ignited
and
a
stopped.
new yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and then the other one to the left of it is glowing.
But
So
what
then the
I'm
Shrieker
what
needs
I'm
to-
noticing is the very first lock on the far right had 2 brains, and the revealed symbol was brain.
Is
The
heightened
second
on?
lock, heightened is it goes heightened, brimming,
And-
overflowing.
And while
look
they're
at
trying to
Spotlight.
figure it out, after this one,
You can
whenever
see
they
also
wipe,
with how
we're going
many
to jump to
you see the
Scaro
little,
too, as they're
like,
also doing some
I don't
crafting.
know
So
if
we'll
you-
let them go
on the
through their
symbol at the
progression,
top, it has 1, 2,
and then we'll
3
go
of
to
those little
Scaro's
things.
POV.
So we
Did
have not
depositing
one,
kill you,
but
or
2
did
puzzle
you just-
encounters
Yes,
back to back.
back to back, Evan.
Back to back.
No boss still,
Okay, it
unless
says lock
you
set
count the
seeks a new
Shrieker, but with
key,
no
by the
health
way. I
bar,
don't
I'm
know
not
if
really
that's
counting
like-
this as a boss yet. This is just another puzzle.
We'll see. I mean, I see a health bar on the bottom.
Oh, I guess you do. I
Yeah.
guess- it was being, it got me when it came covered up, but you're right. So it is. So this technically is a boss then. So yeah.
This
Okay.
is. I would have to think the Shrieker
The
itself
Shrieker
is the
has
boss.
to be, right? You would
Yeah.
think.
The Shriekers.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
Shriekers
there's a
have
boss
to be the
health
boss.
bar.
Right, because the only other thing that could be like
It'd be
would
like.
be.
Just, like,
Do you
keep
know what I'm
walking
thinking
around,
though?
like, oh, okay, here.
Yes.
There's another symbol,
What?
by the way, it's
Deep
high.
Stone Crypt.
No, actually, but I know what you're thinking.
just gotta
What
lock
I'm
the
thinking
button.
more so is shooting the balls in Grasp of Avarice.
No, just-
Where
just-
technically,
let's just
you know, we
get
did have
all
a
these
health
ones
bar,
eliminated.
but you kind of knocked
You
it by
launched the
progressing
balls,
the
yeah.
encounter. I do wonder.
Crypt
uh,
security and
that
little
too,
Grasp of
exactly.
Avarice,
Yeah, that's a good. That was a
And
good.
I was just telling chat, like we just did Zombie Zone. We saw a mirror.
Yes,
we
we
saw
did.
the Sentinel artifact. Now we're seeing
Thought it
a
just takes some time.
lock set
Maybe not.
mechanism.
Yeah.
And a big puzzle back to back. I love puzzles. I'm so happy that puzzles are coming back
Yeah.
in grand fashion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Boom, a wheel hums to life and it's looking at mine.
And is the center of it orange? It's like glowing?
No, it's not.
Is the center of it
Oh, wait,
orange?
the
Is
center
it
of the one on
glowing?
the
Far
Here.
right is.
Yeah, that's what I see as well.
But it says the lock set needs a new key, so it chose one and it was wrong.
Okay, this one might take us a little bit longer
Oh,
to
here's
break
lock
down.
set.
This one's a lot more
100%.
complicated.
On the left.
I want
Oh,
to
and
see
then
them
there's a
wipe.
Grim, there's a Grim somewhere, or maybe
Because
one
you
of the
think at some
other
point
fuckers.
here the Zoetic is going to get mad at him.
Yeah, we haven't seen like a timer lockout.
Not yet.
Is there any like glowing indicators? Okay, look at the third symbol reading left to right. Stop has a yellow border. It's masterworked.
Masterworked.
Yeah, so I think we need to get them all to be on stop.
Oh, and the amount of charge that you bring moves the dial, is what I'm thinking.
Interesting.
That's what I think they were saying
Pretty sure
before.
if you want to swap, you need to make the Shrieker point at it. Is there a way to bait the Shrieker?
The scoreboard?
Sure.
And there we go. So they're going to go ahead and wipe. We're going to go Scarrow.
We're going to
now,
go to
guys.
Scarrow's POV just to check in on the YouTube side. See,
Yeah, big shout out to the YouTube side. Here we go, Mr. Scarrow. We know he loves his puzzles. Big shout out to our YouTube stream community. We love Mr. Scarrow.
That is.
He's maybe a little loud. We'll
Yes,
turn him down just a
and
little
so,
bit, and then
because the right wheel has 2 hive, I personally right now think we should test looking at wheels that have a single hive, and I think hive will be the answer for one of those.
That's just what I asked, if there's any that have... So I see 3 wheels, is there a 4th wheel or no?
What? Say again, please?
As if I see 3 wheels, is there a 4th wheel?
There are 4 wheels, yes.
So we have
Where's the
4
4th
wheels.
I see like 1, all of them I saw, the 3 I saw, all had 2 hives.
They are on identical spots.
It almost sounds like Scarrow's trying to like go the vault approach of seeing if there's 2 corresponding symbols on the same side, or even like the totem approach, where you try to pinpoint where the corresponding symbols are.
Only 1 pair of double symbols, but all of the other ones had 2.
Okay, I need to see.
we're going to just listen into Mr. Scarrow for 1 second.
This one. Is that the one you missed, Hin?
Yeah, this is the one I missed, yeah.
So for instance...
Oh, I love the breakdown from Scarrow. He's doing it like a teacher
I think
would.
if it shows up
I
on
mean,
the
he is a
primary
chemist.
He's a chemist.
He's a chemist.
Then
No, primary showers there, I think that is like... I think that's like you're taking too long, you fucked up. Those show up when lockset progression goes up top.
Okay.
So like left has 2 hive.
Okay.
Left 2 has 2 communion 2 hive. And far right has 2 hive. So I think that means this. Oh, they all have 2 hive. I don't fucking.
That's
The last time they did not all have 2 hive.
Scarrow was cooking until it wasn't time to cook
Sometimes
anymore.
it gets a little overcooked.
2 communion on mid left. Someone please add clear on right. 1 communion mid right.
On my way.
One right. So the right side only has 1 communion each. I don't know what the wheel hum select means. That might be when you shoot the thing. So I'm gonna go to communion on top right here. Hoon, try to get communion mid right.
Communion mid right.
Yeah, it needs to go left 1. I'll set it up here. Left.
So we already hear that you're giving names to the wheels.
Yes.
Okay,
Right
here,
now they are
Jordan,
trying to
it's
go
right here.
like what
Let me-
reminds me
let
of
me-
like, oh, I have a bird on a branch. Oh, that's on my. Like that's almost the approach that Scarrow's taking right now. Is trying to
100%.
see if these wheels correspond to each other.
It's been saying that the whole time. Yeah. We are looking for the finds the hidden truth.
So
I'm pretty sure that this symbol here is like gonna mean something. No.
So is the
That's-
spot?
they
What I don't
fill up
understand about
right
the
to
spotlight
left
still.
When that top lockset progression fills.
So lockset progression is going to fill up,
So
and
like,
then
say
maybe
you're,
that
let's
drops
just
the
wait,
shield.
just to prove a point. Just sit and wait
Yeah,
here.
yeah, but I'm thinking maybe like the
Possibly.
ogres are a punish.
Ogres
Because you
ogres
gotta,
felt
like,
like a punish the whole time.
I would agree. I would
Yeah,
agree.
that is possible.
The spotlight is moving
Oh,
around a
maybe
bunch.
it's total number. It might be total number of symbol. The symbol that appears the most might be the first one, because it was double on all of them, and you have to enter that far right first.
Guys, we are on encounter. We are on encounter 2, and you can see the look on Scarrow's face.
Giving some Verity vibes already.
Get the tinfoil on. Tinfoil hats on.
Yes, sir.
I'm at ×3 right now. I'm at 2.
Okay, I think
Cook, Mr. Scaro.
Wipe real quick.
Cook,
I
cook,
think
cook,
we
cook,
go
cook.
in.
It hasn't killed us right now.
No, I know it hasn't killed us, but we should. This will be easier to test from if we have the full time. So everyone just die real quick.
And see, the nice thing about, guys, what you should do with some of these dungeons and raid races is even if you don't fully agree with something, it's better just to rule something out and be able to move on to the next than ruling things out without trying.
Yes, I agree. I also believe they are a punish.
All the ogres just spawn.
When you get to the maybe, did we have ogres yet previously in that encounter? Because the third symbol had just filled in there.
That was the first time we had ogres at all.
We are past the 1 hour mark, by the way.
We are, Evan. You know what that means. No more Pit being number 2.
That was twice.
No more Pit being number 2.
No more Pit.
Actually, unless somebody somehow clears it in 2 minutes.
That would be
correct,
something for the ages, Evan, if that happened.
The thing that I am now unsure of is, do you enter it on all of the wheels, or do you just enter it on the wheel that corresponds to the first symbol, which I believe is top right?
I feel like it's just as simple as entering it on all the wheels.
That is definitely harder than just. I would not say just as simple, because that is the hardest of the two options.
I think Scaro is on the right track of something needing to be done on one individual wheel that might have multiple symbols. Because the thing you got to once again remember is this needs to be soloed, so you shouldn't need somebody on each wheel. Like in theory, you should be able to do something on an individual wheel.
And we're like,
for when you're soloing this.
I was gonna say maybe they were like represent the shriek.
That's something I wonder if they'll start bringing up a little bit more. Okay, if we can't do this solo, rule out this idea.
So I'm thinking in my head right now, like I'm just trying to like cook with them. They're trying out 2 different ideas. As far as I know, they're trying to slowly like pass through each of the wheels and make progression that way. But they're also trying out banking the correct amount of essentially like knowledge into each of the different things.
Right.
Chad, if you guys have some theory crafting at home, you want to like let us know, please just type out some ideas into chat. I mean, hey.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
We aren't experts on anything. We only know as much as you guys right now. We're trying to learn and listen in as best we can and also give our input. That's what Dungeon Zone is. It's an input show just as much as it is a viewing experience for everybody.
We love having you guys here and just want to say thank you. As we're seeing some of those theories too, guys, remember you guys are earning that emblem on Twitch and on YouTube and TikTok. Make sure to follow the streams because we'll be giving out more things on there as well.
And it popped up early, so maybe if we
so the spotlight has something to do with the puzzle, just like the first part.
Maybe you can actually deduce it early. But it's been brain every time.
What if the spotlight has to be on the wheel when they're inputting the code?
Well, maybe it's just I don't know.
Each lock goes to one picture, you enter the code.
Maybe, I guess maybe it is.
I mean, was first encounter set? Maybe they're
I dunked brain top right.
Did you? Well, okay, well, this one's already brain. So,
I didn't dunk brain. Fuck, it gave me a dunk type. It dunked type instead. Fuck me.
What do you mean you're dunking?
Like I rotated the wheel.
Did you go left instead of right? You shoot the thing on top to change direction.
I did do the direction. I did it right.
Okay, I need one on
most codes have been dispersed on the YouTube and TikTok side so far, guys. Thank you again. We'll do another one soon.
No, Brimming is 2.
Brimming is 2.
Okay, I have 2.
But like now, oh, see, it was brain again. What the? Okay, so those symbols do change.
Is it anywhere? Yeah.
Yeah, there's one on left.
And we see Scaro go down.
Yes, we do. We'll give them another second to cook, and then we'll go back and see how ATP as well as A-Tides is doing in a little bit here.
Maybe. Yeah, ogres are up. Ogres are up. So that dunk must be wrong then on top right. Because I dunked in there.
Do I think they're overthinking it? I think nobody's over or underthinking it.
Okay, so like we're trying to solve the third symbol right now. 2 commune. 2 commune.
Oh, I just got cooked.
Nobody is over or underthinking anything until it is solved.
Yes.
It was
commune. And it always, you know, it never hurts to just cross something out.
The way this encounter
it never
goes,
hurts.
I'm a little. So I just want to talk through this because
Let's hear it first before we
you are
transfer
trying
over.
to match the symbols, before, like, the symbols fill. So that means you still have to be able to complete the encounter at the end. So do the symbols, are they just like giving you the answer? There's no way, right? Like, it's not, hey, try to figure out all 4 of these symbols before they fill up. But as they fill up, they'll just tell you what they are, right? That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't seem like something they would do. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think the game.
Don't drop down. Don't drop down. We need to talk through this. We need a plan. We need a plan.
All right, Sierra, just.
Oh no!
Oh, it's they say there with the. Wait.
Oh.
Wait, is he up?
He's back up.
Wow,
Whatever,
impressive.
Chesing, whatever
Kinda impressive.
selected on the wheel locks into the big symbol when the bar fills. Do we need to try to
does the big symbol
match
actually like change when we do that?
Do we need to get all 4 things to match
the same? They might need to be the same thing. That's actually a good shout.
So it's like, so it gives us, so hold on, so it might be.
No, that was not what we just did. But
so
what I
it gives
just said,
us,
sorry.
It gives us it gives us the answer like Scarrow said, and then we need to get the 4 circles to be that answer, no?
But also, no, I don't think that's it.
I think they think it's one individually. At least that's where Scarrow, it seems like.
Like I said, stop and kill are on every single wheel. And I've never seen them appear twice. That could just be because we have a low data set. But those are very specific symbols, right? Like stop, kill. So I'm wondering if that has something to do with it as well.
Reminder to swap off stasis.
I do feel like I lean towards what Scarrow's saying. I don't know if like all 4 need to be done at once because once again it just lends itself to the solo. So I am curious. What we can do is we can
also, if it's locking when we like, there's no way they're gonna make us wait the entire encounter because they lock over time. So
You never know until you know.
It's very true.
That's why my theory is always test somebody's idea and not sit there theory crafting for a while.
100%. Theory crafting is good, but if you have like 70 theories before you've tested, you know, the other 60,
you might as well just try one.
You might as well just try one. Yeah, start knocking some things
I
out.
have not seen appear twice on a wheel.
We'll watch this POV, guys. Then we're gonna go to ATP and A tides right after this one.
Stop and kill. So they're either. It feels weird that it would be a red herring. So I get one and shoot the top.
Shoot the
right
top.
one once or dunk one in.
The last dungeon race was 4 hours, everybody.
Just
was the last one.
Just to see. Will this symbol?
4 hours 22 minutes was the last world's first clear. Everybody.
This one is officially longer than Pit now, with it being an hour and 10 minutes.
This is the second longest dungeon of all time
to the
right now.
On mid right.
I've got one already.
Yeah, top left has one. I just finished the wizard. Another wizard should spawn here in middle in just a second.
Lockset is cracked.
Lockset is cracked.
We did it. We damaged and streaker.
Interesting.
Oh, look at that!
Okay,
Wait,
so we
they
are
figured
getting
it
some
out.
good progress here. Yes.
I'm gonna put a well on Jordan.
Well, Thunderlord.
Okay, so we got LMGs out.
Oh, so you just go progressively through that.
Yes.
Maybe he's right. It's kill.
Whoa. Okay, so they need to figure out a way to get a longer damage phase.
What if it's like you dunk the symbols and then you dunk kill to start the damage phase, and you get more time because of that?
I think the symbols are not dunked manually by us. They're done on a time. What happens if we do stop? Let's try stop here. 3 to the right on top right.
I've got 2. I'm just gonna.
We're seeing some good progress.
We are.
Here.
We're seeing
I'm
knights.
thinking, what if it is like?
Have we been seeing knights before? I know we've been seeing wizards.
I think we're progressively starting to see more enemies.
Okay.
The good news is so far, guys, they know how to damage, but what they don't know how is to extend the damage. That's the big one.
Those weavers. You know my least favorite dread? I love them because they're my least favorite, by the way. If my least favorite enemy, that means it's a good enemy.
I need 2 to the left on
the
mid
Grim.
right.
Oh, the Grim. Is there any other Grim haters in chat right now?
Gotta love them, but
I love Tinnitus is my favorite debuff ever.
But that okay, so that time remember for the damage phase, it only opened the 2 right shriekers.
Are we sure?
Yes.
I only saw the far right shrieker.
No, the mid right definitely was.
So it looks like
it went far right,
there's
then mid
so
right,
you're literally destroying all these shriekers. So that is cool.
yes.
So they are
Yes.
they're more of a boss than what we would see in something
Yeah,
like
I wouldn't call it the grasp
Crypt
like I
Security
said, or
grasp
yeah.
or even the Sentinel artifact.
It's like kind of
Maybe-
somewhere in between.
maybe Sentinel artifact.
Yeah,
a little bit.
yeah. I would say definitely more than Crypt.
Yeah.
But like, but then like, and then probably even more than what we were talking about with Grasp too,
Yeah.
like the cannonball shooter. This they have a little more of a face.
Yeah,
than an ace
I'd
would.
say
I think that final one needs to be kill, Hoon. I think this one needs to be kill.
I'd
So
say a
much
little bit more of a because they punch back.
Exactly.
Right? Crypt
knowledge
Security,
one?
the
Is high knowledge one?
servers didn't exactly punch back.
No. Okay, so
Okay,
they
so now we
banked.
have it. Stop, kill.
So right now, those that are just joining us at home, they have learned how to do damage to their
searches for a new
streakers,
key.
but they
I think
need to
that's what
figure
it's
out how to
looking for
extend the phase. As you can see, that
Yeah,
damage that they
accepted
did
stop
isn't
here.
because they're not optimized. It's because they didn't have time.
100%.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, you should just be throwing them. Don't.
Yeah.
They might be missing something though, even with that
100%,
damage.
100%.
Because it might be a fast like we haven't seen an Enraged as near yet.
Right, but I would expect one.
Yeah.
I would expect one.
Chat, we don't know exactly how the clocks work yet. We're trying to problem solve with you guys. We have behind the scenes team going in and examining every little ounce of this. How they got to damage, what procced it.
So I just did it. I activated right. It was stop. I just switched it to kill.
And
Look at this. Kill,
These are
kill.
normal ads.
Yeah, normal.
And the second one is blocks 2. I think this one's about to see kill. Yeah.
One. Okay.
Interesting.
So they're doing damage.
Yes, they are.
All 4 are damageable.
All 4 are
That might have
damageable.
happened last time too. I don't know how close.
But like,
But
would
look
you,
at how quickly, Evan, they just go immune.
But would you?
Oh, they are opening again. I love how they
Whoa,
how
look
these
at
streakers
that.
look. They're so cool.
And look, they're shooting Caretaker.
Oh, Caretaker.
Caretaker. I think Scarra should be shooting the same one as them, so that they just keep proccing all these.
I do wonder. Yeah, it's like, should you be focusing? Should you be shooting
Is there
all of them?
if there's something that I've learned about Shriekers in general? You know what works really well against Shriekers?
What's that?
Rocket launcher.
True, you're right.
Kill is activate damage phase.
Kills.
5 is a punishment. I don't know what stop would be. Maybe
I
knowledge.
want to see how much damage. I want to see how much damage this does if I can make.
Wait a minute. We
This is a
just
super long damage phase, boys.
It was very long.
we've just kind of
Like it's still going.
Scarrow just let us
There
know.
has to be something that makes us do more damage, though. Like we're
I don't think so. I think it's just long.
It was long. I would agree.
I think it's just long.
It was very long. We're gonna stay here because the progress here is very good so far. So we're gonna stay here.
to up our damage.
Guys,
Or
I
cause
think
them to take more damage. Like so one of the things should maybe be like a damage multiplier because we're.
I see in chat, Evan. Somebody said use microcosm for damage. What do you have to say to that?
Banned! you're not banned in chat.
No, not you.
Microcosm banned!
Yeah, there is a ban list of things that can't be used, guys.
No,
Microcosm
I
can't
think
be
stop
used.
extends.
Yeah, you're fine in chat, but microcosm banned!
What could give us more damage?
So there's only 2 options. So
You know
we
what
can
I saw in
test here.
chat?
So
What's that?
I saw a very broken
purposely
and
do
cursed message. Broken word of one exotic
just do
that
community
has
top right and see
cursed
what happens.
destiny over its ears. It has come through.
something does have to
It has caused all sorts of bugs.
I don't know. I wasn't.
Well, Telesto. That's what I saw in chat.
We'll see. It'll be interesting to see what that meta ends up being. As you mentioned, I mean, we haven't seen the rockets yet,
Commune is 3
so
to the
we'll
right
see
on top right.
where damage kind of leads as we go.
Maybe this is a Queen's breaker.
That was a great
Yes,
damage phase, though.
Do they take
Yeah,
precision?
might
I wasn't
be.
even paying attention.
I don't know. I've been using Payload.
So,
Thunderlord.
so now you guys are just provoking the ban because somebody said Lord of Wolves.
But for sure, 100%.
I think is Queenbreaker.
We're gonna see Queenbreaker today, Evan. We're gonna see Queenbreaker today. I think we are. I think
Chad
we
is
are.
saying precision.
I
but
think
it was
we're gonna
precision.
see Queenbreaker
Okay,
because
so I have 1.
so it's not precision. That's what
Get
Scarra just said.
We said chat is seeing precision.
Oh,
He
is
said
seeing
is,
precision.
is,
Okay,
One more on left
is
here?
seeing
One
precision.
top left.
Top left.
So we do see, Thunderlord
sure
is
right's going,
Thunderlord's
clockwise?
consistent.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Guys, too, I'll do another set on the YouTube and TikTok here in a little bit. For now, just make sure to follow the YouTube, follow the TikTok, and we'll give out some more stuff here in just a little bit. We're going to let Scarrow cook. I see the question, though,
No, he did
a
Brain.
couple
So what did
times.
Brain do? What
Just
did
make sure
Brain
to
just
sub to
spawn
the
here?
YouTube,
It
follow the
spawned
TikTok,
Knights.
and we'll disperse some more stuff here in a little bit.
Brain is spawning
Spawning
knights.
So without
So what I'm thinking, Brain spawned in like a.
I'm 110% sure.
You do,
It's been spawning
like
all
this
the last
run,
phase.
there has been Knights.
Even last phase, there was knights.
So the knights, if you notice,
There's ogres up too, actually.
I think those are good for finishers, especially if you're running Aeons or anything like that. You're running Xenotaph.
I do think we're going to start seeing
We're
more
gonna
of
start
those
seeing
start getting
ammo,
broken out.
because
100%.
that's going to be
yeah.
big, right? Is how do we get the damage? We're running out of
100%,
ammo. It's make a big
yeah.
pile of ammo.
Right, exactly. Because right now the thing that we're still seeing is just the figuring out process. But what's going to soon change is that's going to shift to, okay, we know now, optimize.
We're
still slightly in the
Scarrow,
figure
as
out.
far as he
Well, now there are
said,
two stop on this mid
was
right.
trying to figure out, okay,
Stop
you know,
might stop the bad punishment.
like each of the symbols has a literal meaning.
Yeah.
And so maybe Scarrow, when he made it kill on all of them, they all were damageable.
He said Hive was a punishment too, and Hive did spawn.
I can do
so,
stop
yeah.
in this one.
Hive was a punishment, Hive spawn, or maybe it's a good thing because maybe if you have Hive spawn, you can get a bunch of ammo to drop.
Maybe.
So there's plays there. I actually think this is a very creative encounter.
It is, but as you mentioned, Evan, it's very puzzling.
It's very puzzling.
Isn't it already dunked?
But I think they've figured out the first major hurdle of the puzzle. Now it's just execution. Hey, how do we do damage once we get there? How are we gonna reach that big
Will it
damage
initiate
threshold?
damage phase? Or is it locked?
We're seeing a bunch of teams enter the second encounter, but we're staying here because, as far as we know, this team has cracked what they think at least is the best way to do this. We won't know until we know.
Yeah, I think they might still be missing a small few pieces, but I think they're getting close. It does seem like they're
They've
getting
reached
close.
damage, but they may not
Yes.
know how they reach damage for a long time and
Yeah.
how they sustain that damage.
Right.
How they do more damage, which I don't think there's a more. I think there's just a make a bunch of ammo and cook.
Right.
Lockset is cracked. It's okay, so it's damageable.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot the right one. Do they all
Again,
take the
everybody
same-
watching, I'm going to give one more reminder after this damage phase.
You got a well?
Someone,
There we
something
go.
1500 crit to that one. Was that super short? Or
That was very short.
That was very short.
Wow,
Can
and
someone rerun the VOD chat? Was I doing about 1500 damage with a Thunderlord to the crit?
You were.
Out of a well.
It was like 1400 and something.
Nice thing about the YouTube side is you are able to rewind.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure we weren't doing more or less
So,
damage there because we did have.
Again, what I want to tell you guys on the Twitch side, just so we can kind of clear up some confusion, watching the stream and having your Bungee account linked to your Twitch will enable you for a drop for watching for 1 hour. That will go until 4 p.m. Pacific time. On the YouTube side, we are doing giveaways for those same emblems. On the TikTok side, we're doing the same thing for those emblems. We're giving them away.
We know how to
Okay.
extend it. It's the stops.
I know how to extend it. I think it's stopped.
1870. I was doing more damage, and you're sure that was out of a well, right? In a well. So I was doing the same amount of damage last time. I'd say we do spec for crit damage here. Do Queen Breakers. We probably get 3 attempts to do this. 3 phases. Just wipe real quick.
Okay,
Do 3
and while
stops,
they wipe,
and then,
I think we should probably go to a different POV and see what kind of progress.
Yeah, we'll see what we're looking like.
We'll see what we're looking like. But this team, we definitely want to at least keep it close arms because they figured out quite a bit.
Hey, what do you mean
ATP.
gave us a new symbol?
Because it initially
Okay,
one
it was
of the
glowing
symbols
on brain.
is empty. No, it's empty.
Oh.
And if you notice, Tides on the left side has just a little bit of health taken off of the boss.
Yeah,
So
so they're
Also
figuring
the
it out
case
they're
slowly.
figuring it out as well.
From the right that had stock get added, but I could not see the other ones.
Do we want to wait?
I think so.
Okay, so looks like
Before we wipe, I just want to see something.
looks like Dadbot, Zemo, and ATP are all kind of in like the figuring it out phase still. Everybody kind of is.
Yeah.
But maybe let's go back to Scarrow and just see now that they get a fresh attempt with their Queen Breaker builds, with all this stuff going, just how it's going on his end.
No.
So you want to do kill top left then, if that's the last one?
Yes.
Okay.
Looking great, Mr. Scarrow. Looking great.
But like start. So like we need 2 top rights.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for.
There's also a possibility that like you disable a totem or kill it all the way and it does like a massive amount of damage. That is not a unique.
True. That's a good. That would make more sense.
I have 1. Jordan, help me kill this one here, and that'll be 2 for me.
Okay.
I've got 1 myself.
Okay. We need 3 on the next one, Hoon.
Okay.
And mid right needs 3.
Mid right needs 3 because they're just trying to get it to flash to the correct symbol, as far as I'm
We're
aware.
stop here. Pay attention for ogre spawns here, just
We'll
in case.
update
like,
that
maybe,
cam here in just a
that-
second.
I think those are clues here.
I got a boondoggle. This is the run.
We're seeing right now, like the symbol's flashing to Hive,
We just
but
need to figure out how to do more
they're
damage.
trying to get it to something else.
Well, so we'll see how he does on this one right
Let
here.
him pick this
one, I'll
up.
get another one.
Yeah, we'll
2.
need 1 more. Notice, stop might make things stop spawning. In fact, like, notice how there's like nothing going on right now.
Yeah.
True.
What if you have to?
But it also extended the damage phase. Like we
It could have. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a hard thing.
Stop
Maybe
to
the damage phase is
extend?
extended because
That would be
kill on
so.
the far
But
left
hey,
one as well.
trickery.
That could be a possibility.
Trickery. Trickery.
Mid-right,
Trickery.
mid-right.
That would be the.
Stop right.
I mean,
so-
that
and it's
could
going
be
left. Yep,
why.
this one here.
That could be why.
Yeah, cool.
So 1 knowledge in middle. Somebody needs 1.
I'll pick it up. We need 1. Okay, the next one's ready, and so just make the 4th one kill here. We need 1. We need 1. 1 to the right on.
Yeah, and here a second, guys, we'll go full screen and like really take a deep dive into one of
Yeah.
these
So
teams
while we're waiting here, I'm wondering if.
and
you're,
let
like,
everybody cook for a quick moment
if
here.
you need a lot of symbols, if you specifically put Hive or something to spawn more, and then it like executes the damage phase faster. So it's like you're kind of, it's like a deck builder. It's like, okay, I need some more Hive, but then I'll put a stop to stop enemies so I have a second to breathe, and then maybe like something, and then damage. And then if you like far left damage makes it go the longest, perhaps.
Maybe.
Like a choose your own adventure encounter, almost. Because we are not getting ogres here, by the way.
Yeah. I think we've already established that's like a punish of some kind.
Yeah, it was when it was locking though. So it was like communion and or Hive and brain, or brain and potentially. Okay, I'll get this last one here.
Did I grab extra?
I don't know if it matters, but you can try. Uh-oh. Might have been slow on that. Maybe we're good. Can someone get me?
It
No,
stopped,
it moved. It moved. We need 2. We need 2 to the right.
I've got 1 already.
Okay.
I'm killing another. I'm killing a.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Heals out. Heals out. Heals out.
Let me grab it. Where is it?
I don't have it. Did not
I
spawn.
don't know where it went.
Did it? None of us have it.
Oh, lockstep
Oh, no,
progression just
I
went
do have it, I do.
down. I just watched
I
it.
do have it. I think that. It's the right way. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. He'll cook these frauds.
Where are we going? Do you have wells? Okay, you have well. Good.
Yeah, so I'll put it right in mid here. Once it says cracked here, I'll put it top mid. Once it says
Was it
cracked.
spawned again?
Well, it's just gonna. I think we have to wait because it's when it chooses the symbol here, so we have to wait for lockstep progression to go. Like it's seeking a new key.
Okay.
Well,
It's
that's
just awkward that there's this. It's like awkward that there's this long of a downtime, like of us just standing.
Ogres. We have ogres. We fucked up.
Did the second one switch? Here, interesting. I wonder if there's a way to predict which one. There's healing back on me here.
Yep.
Lockside is cracked.
Okay.
Cracked. I'm gonna put well right here, and then there's one. Cracked was the first one on the left, so do that one.
I weakened it. I'm getting
Far
railed.
right, they all closed.
No, they're still
middle.
up. It's just like we're doing the same amount of damage to both on the left and the right. Okay. What
nothing, yeah.
if one of the symbols is well, increases the damage you do to a specific shrieker. Why are you're dying in the well?
The guy's murdering me. It's the lasers. You see the lasers shooting? Like the bees.
We're also not getting bolt stacks right now, boys.
Yeah, I know. That's.
Yeah, we'd have to switch.
We'd have to be on arc.
Yeah. So I think one of.
I think I like the idea that one of them will break when we do a certain amount of damage or something. But I don't know.
Can I just say the only reason I was being weird?
No, it's fine. Just save it for after. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
No. I just wanted this is relevant because I feel like in every encounter in the game, it teaches you the encounter in encounter. In this one, right now we're just using our preordained knowledge of what the symbols are. We know that stop is stop.
But that's exactly what you did for Deepstone as well, or for Vespers.
Well, no, they're different. They teach you in that. Like
They're pretty much the same.
They're similar, but they're different.
Here, just wipe real quick. This is a good. So I think there's some good theories here. I like this. Where we're going here. DPS lasted a fuck ton of time there as well. I am wondering if one of the symbols makes you do more damage to a specific shrieker. So I think each of the shriekers corresponds to the symbol in front of it. And so I am wondering if you stack a buff and then it takes more damage for the one in front of it. Someone in chat has a really good one here. I think Brain correlates to wizards as they drop knowledge. Hive is an ogre. Commune spawns the knights. I don't know about the knights. I think Commune might be higher DPS. Stop prolongs damage and kill starts damage.
Is there another symbol or is it just those 5?
Those are the only ones. Every 25% of lockstep progression, the eye opens, reads the wheel near it, and then starts looking at player and shoots its beams. Yeah, was it every 25%? Is it like it scans? Like 25% left to right, or right to left? I want to do, let's do stop commune damage and then see if the second to left takes more damage.
Okay.
And I really do like the idea of the hive one being intentional. Like, if you need, you see all your symbols are far away and you need to spawn more wizards, you do that intentionally to speed up the encounter, to get more knowledge. Or the brain, sorry, not the hive, but I like that idea a lot.
Ben, are you still on Prismatic, or did you switch to?
Yeah, I'm still on. Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you switch.
All right,
we are back,
and you guys are hearing some good theory crafting back and forth.
Every once in a while, we just want to be able to take you guys almost right on the field and let you guys be able to just hear from some of these different racers, some of the things they're cooking up. But I like what I'm seeing so far. As you can hear, Scaro said, stop extending the damage phase, which seems counterintuitive, but it might just mean stop it from stopping you from doing damage. And in terms of Commune, him saying that allows them to do more. So we'll see how this continues to go, guys.
I'm going to go right here. I made it stop.
I'm going to go right here. I made it stop.
I have 1 knowledge.
Okay. We need 3 to the left here, Hoon.
Alright, I've got 2.
So this one will take stop.
This one will take stop. Scaro just explained that each of the symbols obviously correlates to a real thing happening in the game.
And guys, we'll take a peek at Cross here in a moment too. We'll take a peek.
Because it'll just
we'll
take
get him up, guys.
It can.
Usually the way we'll do it is we'll get through a phase, then we'll go right to them just to make sure. We just want to see real quick them cook their thing. We're gonna go straight to Cross.
So now we're gonna make this one Commune here.
So teams are
problem right here.
That's an
ogre. Okay.
Gonna make this one Commune.
See Queen's Breakers.
Well, that's because the left one defaulted to Hive.
Okay, Hoon goes down.
It defaulted to
all
Hive.
the dread, the grim.
Yep.
Ah!
When the locks
ogres everywhere.
One of them is open. So maybe
it's at 25. No, it's at 25%. Every 25%, another one reads. And it goes like.
Really?
Okay.
Yes. I just watched. You can watch the VOD. I just watched it happen this entire time. I've been specifically looking for it.
Yeah, no, I
And
believe you.
it does look like they're probably going to.
They're gonna.
here.
Yeah,
so we're gonna go to Asta Cross here now, guys.
We're gonna go to Cross because apparently they figured something out.
Here we go. Let's see.
They're going to try to replicate what they just did. So it looks like they actually just wiped. We should actually go down to Tides for a moment now because their Azecross is starting from the beginning. I think we're getting reports that oh my god, look at the damage on Tides on the left side.
Yeah, we want to take a quick peek there too, guys.
Oh, the third one needs to be killed. The third one needs to be killed because we.
Right now we're listening to the audio of ATP, Tides, Special Hero, and Pine do not have their audio active right now.
Yes.
But that's okay because they're progressing, man.
Yes.
They're making big strides.
I have two. I got it.
So each Shrieker, as far as we know, like again, we're still trying to bust down like exactly how to do what, but each Shrieker and each of like the clock, I guess we'll call it, the symbols that appear underneath the Shrieker will do something as a result, right? So the symbols that appear under the Shrieker that are blank need to be something in order for something to happen. Again, trying to get the exact answers for you guys. Stay here at Dungeon Zone. Make sure you're watching for your nice emblem drops, all those sorts of things. And yeah, we'll keep you updated.
Yeah, the big thing right now, guys, is the dunking the corresponding symbols in order to progress the phase in different ways, which it seems like is broken down right now into a punishment, doing more damage, and doing extended damage.
This is awful.
And you're seeing...
So we saw Wardcliff out there.
We did, and the reason why is because if you remember, Shriekers to a lot of people used to be coded as vehicles, and vehicles died of Wardcliff really quickly.
They're giving it a try.
They're giving it a shot. And
So as we can see here, we see Queen Breakers.
We're seeing the Queen Breakers. Oh, 3 fire mode.
Yeah. And so it just closed up.
Oh man, they're each closing really fast. But look at the damage.
Not bad.
And then not.
All right, so they're gonna go ahead and wipe. We'll go to cross and see on this one now.
Let's look at the damage.
We'll take a look at cross
We'll
real
take
quick.
a look at cross.
So maybe just killing the ogre and knights does it.
So Les, you got 2 brain right here.
I saw an I Love Dungeon Zone in chat. We love you guys too. Thank you for watching.
Much love. We love you guys, man.
Shout out again to Bungie for putting us
on
in
the
a cool
last one.
studio,
Yeah,
doing all
no,
this cool stuff for us. So thank you guys.
Yeah, this has been awesome.
This has been amazing.
Absolutely awesome. We appreciate you guys. We want to say thank you. We love you all so much, and let's keep this going.
This one should activate kill right now on this one. Yep, kill is now active.
And that's damage.
So kill is it every single time. Kill on the last one is.
I mean, the objective is to kill. So, I mean, surprise, surprise.
Wait, some of them take more damage.
They're closing
back
so
up.
fast, but now
Open
they're
back
back.
up.
17,000 on the second one.
All right.
17,000 the first one.
So they're
17 on
testing
the
to make
next
sure
one.
they do the same amount of damage to each, which it's whoa, that
They're all
okay,
the same
yeah.
damage. I'm getting all the same damage numbers.
Okay.
And it's a long damage phase. But those numbers are changing.
And how did we get
Like sometimes maybe it's just the debuff. Yeah. Could have just been the
man.
debuff.
Yeah, and the rest of
And
their
the
team
crit.
is dead, so we'll let them cook up a little bit more. We're gonna go back.
We're gonna go back
Yeah.
to ATP
And Tides,
because ATP and Tides
seem like they're doing a little bit more damage, but we'll keep it going, guys.
Damage was crazy.
We're getting some questions on the emblem again, guys. As we mentioned, that will be live on the Twitch side with drops on the YouTube and TikTok. Make sure to follow. We'll get those distributed out as well. And we'll also update the camera here in just a moment.
I think I see ATP using Sleeper Simulant. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a nice Sleeper Simulant to me.
Okay, I'll deal with the one on right then. I'm gonna leave it on the ground.
So we'll just stay tuned in here and we'll see how they go on this one right here.
Tag Zemo, good.
I see a question that says, "Why is Evan so handsome?" He is a handsome
grabbed the
lad.
resonance.
Very,
I
very
think this is
handsome
a
lad.
listen.
Very handsome.
I look at my co-host.
Let me know if you need it.
This man could be in magazines.
Oh no.
This guy could be on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
No,
This guy could be on the cover of GQ. I'm out here supporting the Turkey Fund every single day.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, we need one.
you're all looking
I have
good.
one.
You're all killing it. So
Yes,
listen,
thank you guys so
appreciate you
much.
guys
You
being
also
here.
put one in?
I did not.
Okay, then it's fine. I got
Focus
Alex.
are up, pair. That's behind you.
And at the end of the day, like, we're kind of seeing. We're seeing a lot of teams put together what would be, okay, we've used this in the past for these types of enemies. We've used this in the past for this type of setting in some way, right? And the big thing here is that
There's wizards in middle. Do we want to do with that?
I don't remember when there was a, at least for ATP side, I don't remember the last time a Shrieker boss was killed by Sleeper, but Sleeper's always been, it always finds a way.
It always finds a way back. I would agree. I mean, we've seen Sleeper in just about every
Just about
boss.
everything.
It's always at least tried.
It should
because
just be
it's very
accurate and
consistent.
never done.
Yep.
It's not too hard to hit shots, and it usually
where do we
does
damage
pretty
from? Where do you want
decent damage, no matter what type of boss it is.
It's got great ammo economy.
Left side is good
It's got
'cause we're
great,
further away.
just, it's
We're
got
using
great
long-range
everything.
stuff.
It is interesting to Evan. Besides that one shot at Warcliffe, we really haven't seen any rockets though.
We
For
haven't.
GLs? No.
No.
Like, we're really seeing linears, and we saw machine guns at the beginning. But
We saw, yep, there's a Celestial.
There we go.
Right off the bat. Sleeper. How much is that hitting for? Do you see it? 106?
106, I think, is what it says.
Oh my
I
god.
think.
Number 2, number 1 as well.
Can we go full screen to ATP for one moment? We need to see those damage
100%. Yeah, we want to get that full up for you guys.
80K, 106K.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
So this is clearly, I mean, they kind of
111, 111.
This is by far the most damage we've seen here. So we're gonna keep this.
Wow.
This is gonna be
Snipers at
right
the
here.
end too.
Yep.
Oh!
Beautiful damage here.
All right, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen,
my gosh,
Sleeper Simulant
Yes.
is the wave for this boss.
Yep, we
And
will,
it's not banned. It's not banned.
There we go, guys. There we go.
I think we'll get our cam
Damage
up
done.
and running here in
3,
1 second, guys.
2, 1. Damage is probably done.
Okay, pretty good damage on.
Yeah.
Can you cenotaph some stuff? Oh wait,
Yeah,
I might
give
just
me
get
1 second. I need to
fucking
hold that.
murdered.
You're good.
You're okay. No, I'm dead. There's so many seekers. I think we need to like sit in the back and just beam the seekers.
Look at the
I
damage
think
though.
if
That's
you're-
one
if you weren't
phase.
doing anything there, you just shoot the seekers and they
And
come.
we are
Especially if you just have
1
damage.
hour and 40 minutes in. 1 hour and 40 minutes in.
Yeah, I can do that.
Almost to the halfway point how long the last one took.
Let me
We're
switch
still
to
on the
again,
first
because I
true
have
boss.
the yeah, just wipe. I have the worst.
No, don't. I have the res. There's no reason to wipe. That's LFG when they die once at anything.
Okay, so there we go. Mr. ATP said, lock it in. We are
ATP
not
said
wiping.
We are not LFG.
We are not wiping.
Today. We are
Here we
the
go.
team that we built.
So we'll see if they pick up that res and continue on here.
Okay, the first 2 communes are done. Tell me when I can res you.
Yeah, go for it. Just go for it.
Yeah.
There's seen a tappable thing on left side. Let's clear left side here because ATP needs to do.
Yeah.
Start with the knight. He's the easiest to kill.
We're learning right now. Like every team that at least is kind of in the lead, they figured out that it always ends on kill. They
Yep.
have to make a certain set of symbols each time. I think it's just follow the
need-
path.
Ooh, Jesus.
As far as I can tell, it looks like it's mostly
good.
more or less follow the path. We
Okay,
haven't
how's our
seen
ammo?
a lot of support role play a big role here yet,
Right.
but we're seeing the general mods that help you and support you in
Yeah, I'm
general,
putting
right?
the last one in to
Recuperation,
get
special
ready for
finis, all
damage.
those.
And we're doing it at the far back. Yes. Over here.
Yeah, we can see 3 of.
We're just listening in here for
Right
just
here,
a moment.
where I'm standing. Right here, where I'm standing.
We'll go ahead and refresh cam here in just a moment here as well. We should be good to go here. We're gonna go full screen.
We're gonna go full. Yep, we're on full screen for ATP, and
Yep.
they're locking in because they're gonna need to. They don't have a lot of reses left.
Should be any second here.
Any second for damage. They're waiting on it to start. They're waiting on all those symbols to hit. Lock set progression. It's been hit. Lock needs a new key.
We should be seeing damage here in just a moment.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, lock is cracked. Okay. Big damage numbers, hopefully. 106, 116, 84.
Go back
Okay,
to 2.
we are officially
116.
under half, guys.
Under half.
We are on I would say completion watch now. Oh my gosh, the chunks.
We are.
Okay,
yes.
guys, we are on completion lock. And one thing that I will say with this team right here, I mean, between you guys know all the things that Zemo's done. You know the things ATP's done. This group in general is insane. I think that now that they know where this is going, and I don't want to give them the caster's curse, but they usually are pretty. I almost cursed them.
You might be.
Usually they lock in when they have their moments.
We still have about 15 seconds. We still have.
That's a long phase.
That's a long damage phase.
Of time left.
So a lot of the struggle here is the staying alive in the puzzle. Not
alive,
as much the
puzzles.
length. Like they have a good amount of length here. But look, we are now under a third.
Under a
fourth
third.
almost. I would say almost. Oh my gosh!
How is he alive?
Oh my!
How's he
beautiful.
alive?
I told you they. Usually when when rage is near,
Rage is near.
I think it's a
okay.
once we're done.
So
rage is near.
Cenotaph.
All right, we're staying here.
Yes,
we
we
have
are.
potential world's first of the second encounter
Yes, we
ready to
do.
go. And if we know anything about ATP, he always finds a way in these scenarios to reach that final phase, either first or second, and then.
Yeah, they did well. They did well in Vespers too.
Vespers, they were the first as far as we're aware.
Yeah, to be there. Now, granted, they didn't win that one, and I know they want to win this one.
And Salvations, they made it very, very far early on. They were making strides of progress in each of these. And I mean, it's ATP's shared with me and CB as well that, hey, I always get to the end first and then something happens. So hopefully today, we're seeing them make some big progress. Hopefully today we can break the ATP curse that he's self-deemed.
We shall see. I just don't want to caster's curse this.
I don't want to say anything, right?
Bring
Chat,
this home.
If we caster's curse this, our bad, right? What else can we say? Our bad.
We are gonna see, Mr. Evan. We are gonna see.
Ads behind us. Can we deal with those?
Yeah, I'm coming over.
Okay, banking.
Locked, Evan. I'm locked. I don't see any tokens left. I don't know who has a token. They might have one.
They might
have one.
It's going to be hard to this final phase is going to be an ammo battle more than anything.
It is. I 100% agree. And
Cenotaph is on.
They didn't. Oh, I was about to say. I was like, they didn't notice that it's enraged. Okay, but yeah. Okay, ATP didn't notice, and Zemo hadn't seen it.
If we, you see the Cenotaph is fully out. It's clear some ads before this lock set needs to be
I'm not gonna
progressed all the way. ATP has 14 shots of sleeper. Make it 16. I mean, I think they have the ammo. At least on ATP's side, they have the ammo.
At least on ATP's side.
The outbreak is because I don't have ammo.
I don't have ammo, says
Hey,
Dadbot.
We just brought that up. And so we are going to see everybody have an outbreak in their back pocket. We know about this. We've seen this on, speaking of what we see on the screen right now, Caretaker. I mean, everybody had an extra outbreak ready to go. And we'll see if that gets pulled out here, guys, because this is going to be tight. It might not seem like it, but this is going to be tight.
I mean, they're just like we can try.
As you hear, we can try.
Did someone put a resonance in left?
No. I have 3 knowledge, and that's like it.
Do we need one? I can do it.
We need 1 to start damage. Not yet, though. Yeah.
Okay, so they still have time. You can see there's a good amount of time. Like, they're not rushing that much. The big thing is keeping the room clear.
It is. And it's getting the clock exactly where it needs to be.
Yes, it is.
I have 11 sleeper. I was on the.
Get ready. Damage is starting in.
All right, here we go, CB.
Here we go.
Everybody watching at home, you're here together. We're watching this together. We were here.
This could be the first clear of this boss. Here we go.
Come on.
They're making us wait.
Shot at a heavy brick.
Making us wait. Come on.
Okay, get ready.
And we're gonna see Golden come out here in a moment.
We're gonna see it go bong, bing.
And Here we go, prismatic. We see Goldie, shot out, swap out, sleepers out.
Sleepers.
We're going to see they have still 11 ammo after they run out of here.
116.
Okay, here we go.
4 to back to 2.
Yep.
So it goes like piano keys going down, and then it goes back to 2.
They are probably, they're going to go, he's going to move to his sniper after
Missed
he's
the
done here.
sleeper
He
shot,
did miss
CB.
one that hurts bad. As you can see, damage is already tight.
Deadbot dead.
Deadbot's down. All right, here we go. We're going to swap. All right, we go. We got Outbreak out. We're going to go
it's a
sniper.
two-man.
We've
ATP goes down.
ATP goes down.
ATP goes down.
And I think that's going to do it for this attempt.
Zemo is down as well. No. No. Inches. And that is why contest is contest.
Yes, it is.
Inches.
Oh, it's a game of inches. It's a game of inches, guys.
All right, we're going to go over to the next POV if we can. We're going to go check out... let's go check on Tides. Let's go see how they were doing. They were making insane progress as well. So while we wait on Tides, everybody, again, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this.
We very, very much appreciate it, guys. If you're on the Twitch site, remember the drop is live. Make sure to follow the Twitch and hang out on the Twitch site. On the YouTube site, we're also going to be giving away some more of the drop emblem, as well as a couple more final shape codes, as well as control and the Osmium Air emblem as well. So we'll give out some more of those. So make sure to follow the YouTube as well as following the TikTok, as those are both live as well. And we'll give those out here maybe after this next encounter. We'll go one more run here, as that was really close. And then, yeah, we'll go for another one here in a moment.
And in general, guys, if you've been enjoying the streams across the board, yeah, you know, it's a free button. Just hit the follow button. Appreciate you guys. But you know what we did? We did what we said we wouldn't do.
Did I curse it?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, guys.
You know, nobody ever
Sleeper
means...
transferred in on 8 times a state.
Yes.
It's already, it's making rounds. Oh,
Yes, it
sleeper.
is.
And that's how the nature of these works, guys. You see one thing work, and you see it make its rounds. And so here we go. We see sleeper out. So let's see how A-Tide's group is able to do. We are going to want to keep a very close watch on ATP's group, though. As we saw there, they were very close.
Very, very close.
It came down to what you said, though. I mean, the two things we said, honestly, ammo and survivability.
Yep.
The time is there. It's not as hectic and rushed as I think the encounter makes itself out to be. There's actually a good amount of time, it feels like. And the biggest part is, can you keep the room clear, and can you have enough ammo at the end to, you know, bring it home?
It's oddly calming in there.
Right.
It feels like there should be an enemy behind you just smacking you, but there's not. And it's like, all right, it's calm at the beginning. And then when damage hits, all the Shriekers are shooting you at once.
Right. And while they're doing this, let's actually go back to ATP. They're still trying to get their stuff set up.
Yeah, they're still trying to...
I think ATP, he's got his stuff ready to go. Dad and Zemo as well. So we're going to stay there. In just one moment, we got it.
Yeah, we're going to get everything set up for you guys. But yeah, I mean, every team has a little bit of a different approach. I saw the Grand Overture get pulled out, which was super interesting, because I think Grand Overture is what was used for a lot of teams.
We did see that in Vesper.
We saw it in Vesper.
Not so much like I would say at the during the race, but right after it, it kind of became the tried and true.
Oh yeah.
And here we go, guys. We have this up. Let's see another good attempt here. We will update our cam here in just a second as well.
Give me
We're just
1
getting
second,
everything
Alex,
up on the
and send you
POV for
something.
you guys. Just give us one moment here.
Nothing's up right now, so.
Yeah.
How long until we start damage? Have you done?
It's like when the
third
locks...
one hasn't been activated yet.
Okay. Everything's up, Timo.
Yeah, I'm good.
Thank you.
You're seeing just generally, there's such good communication. Hey, everything's been up. Hey, we haven't activated this yet. But there's not like yelling, shouting. There's not Weavers, nothing like that.
No, it has been, like you said, very, very calm so far. Very, very calm.
Because everybody knows at this point,
damage starting?
if we don't get this ready to go,
okay,
then I don't know. And it looks like we have our command also ready to go in the chat as well.
We'll make sure you get on both sides.
Yep, we'll make sure that that's up on both sides with the
bar.
command ready to go, solving the riddle, and then the lock set. We have both of them ready.
Yep, so you guys can type that. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I see you guys in chat holding it down. I hope you guys are enjoying so far. See my brother in chat. See you, Evan. Got both Evans here with me.
Both Evans.
But yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you guys have been enjoying this so far, and hopefully we see ourselves a clear here soon.
I hope so. I think this team has got it. I think as long as nothing too crazy stops them out of nowhere, you know, all of a sudden, Randall the Vandal shows up, something like that, I think they'll be all right.
I think the big thing here is just now going to be execution, Evan, because what we normally see that'll happen is there'll be a team that'll jump out in front and they might even figure something out, but then there's this struggle to maintain that lead. People are starting to see, okay, let's use sleeper. Okay, let's, you know, we're seeing how this works. So I would say that this isn't as much of a comfortable lead as they might. I'm not sure if they even think it's a lead, but like what I'm saying is you might be watching at home, might think this is like a commanding lead.
Like,
this
I don't
could
know
switch
why
in a
it
second.
spawns in two
Like in a
ogres
second, this
directly
could
before
switch.
the damage phase.
We just have to be ready for that. Like.
Yeah, I mean, it just hasn't happened any of the other times.
I think something in the lock mechanism probably wasn't correct.
Slightly messing up.
The moment we
certain
see
things.
those ogres, like we shouldn't have stood back. We should have just immediately gone forward and killed them and not worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also won't do stop because it didn't seem like it was doing anything.
I think I heard that Zemo is going to be run to the restroom real quick. So what we'll do is we can jump to A-Tides. I think hopefully by now they probably have their setup ready to go. We'll jump to them real quick, guys. But yeah, we'll keep seeing how this goes.
Yes, we will. And as things progress, guys, again, thank you for joining us across every single platform. Very grateful to have you. And
should we just be using Queen Breaker as well if Sleeper's
keep watching the stream on the Twitch side to get the drop. On the YouTube side, we'll be doing some giveaways. On the TikTok side, we'll be doing some giveaways. So
yeah, no, 100%. And that, honestly, not a bad time to do the next one, guys. What I'll do again on the YouTube and TikTok side, just like the last time, guys, just go ahead and type that carrot in the 3. We're just going to keep the hearts going because I'm just so grateful to you guys. And you guys just type those in on the YouTube side, on the TikTok side, and we'll give out some more of those emblems again. Only this time we'll do, why not, the Osmium Air one. We'll do that one this time.
And guys, regardless of the outcome today, and whether it's a speedy dungeon in comparison, which we've already seen, it's number 2 in terms of out of the 10 dungeons that we have, this is the second longest one already.
Yes,
so
it is.
We could be here. I mean, I'm hoping to be here until
Hey,
tomorrow
I'll
at this
be here
exact time, right?
till contest is over.
Yeah.
That's how long it takes. I mean, Evan and I are here for the long run. Our feet are going to be upset with us.
Our feet won't like us,
but
and that's okay.
We are here for it.
But at the end of the day, guys, no matter what, I'll be keeping the stream up just in case you haven't got the drops. The stream will still remain on. So if you aren't able to watch for the drops now, but hey, I'm going to come back later, they'll be on later, okay?
Yes, they will. All right, now let's stay in the action here. We got this. And guys, just type it one time too.
As we see, it's all business over here.
And so, obviously, we don't have their comms, but I want to see if they've made any breakthroughs here on damage, guys. So let's pay extra attention here on how they do damage this time. What you're watching right now is the perspective of the world's first Vespers host team. So this is right now one of the teams that we're going to be watching very, very closely, Team Indebted. We're watching Team Indebted, Oxy. Team Indebted. Kind of interesting too. I've been seeing that it looked like, unless I was tripping there, is that the Gauss hand cannon he was using? Let me double check again. It's kind of cool seeing some of those
I
orbs return.
thought I saw the up. Yeah, that looks like Garden of Salvation.
Is that
yeah,
ancient gospel?
That looks like the gospel.
Nice to see a return to some of the OG weapons.
Yeah. And again, everybody in chat, if you're on the Twitch side, you do not need to use an exclamation point of any emblems.
Yeah, no extra
Nothing
point
on the
anything.
Twitch side. Just watch on the Twitch side. You do not need to type anything in on the Twitch side.
Yeah, it's only on the YouTube and TikTok side, guys. That's the only thing.
And we're seeing Grand Overture go to work. What do you think about? Let's see how the missiles do with Grand Overture, because like it could be fine.
I mean, the thing is, even though you're seeing not the highest numbers, it does go fast. And then, that was a little delayed. That was interesting.
That was very delayed.
I don't know if I'm.
I mean,
sold
it's
on it.
probably fine because the damage is still going.
Yeah, no, it is.
So
and
like,
the thing is, they have time.
And they have speaker sight on, which is giving them all those heals as well. And they're a little bit closer than what ATP, Zemo, and
I
Dadbot
agree,
were
they
in
were.
as well.
Now, granted, that can kind of lock
Keeping
all
those
of the
missiles
Shriekers on
down, though. Oh,
yeah,
man.
I
But
feel like
actually, the damage is pretty comparable.
This is number one, too,
This
right?
is number one.
I mean, this isn't bad for a first of, and if they have time to max their Grand Overtures each time, this is a viable strat. It's really going to, once again, come down to what you know it's going to come down to. Ammo.
Ammo. Ammo economy.
Yeah, ammo will be the big thing with this strat. I mean, this is doable for sure. I think they'll also have to have Outbreak in their back pocket, but we'll see how they do with this one. What I'll say, guys, is the last time that that this team was in the lead with damage in Vesper's host, they didn't give any team any time to catch up. I mean, they didn't give anybody time to catch up at all.
No, they did not. Because it was like right when they locked in on it, oh, this is a damage method that will work. That was it. And Grand Overture, I mean, it's an ammo-friendly weapon because you get those missiles loaded. There's a bunch of extra missiles that you just didn't have in your weapon before. It's gone from, I believe, a season pass exotic with the Witch Queen's first season.
Yep, exactly right.
All the way to now being used in multiple world's first attempts.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a weapon that, to a certain degree, was kind of forgotten about, and is now very much back in the forefront as one of like the prime weapons.
We are officially also at the 2
hour
mark.
2 hours, guys. 2 hours. All right, and
We are 2 hours into the brand new dungeon, Sundered Doctrine.
All
So
right,
if you're
guys.
just now joining, the first encounter was cleared in about 40 minutes-ish. This encounter's taken about an hour and 20 minutes already, and we still have not known about a clear quite yet.
Yeah, Evan, are we sticking to our predictions? What are we thinking?
What was your prediction again? Did you?
I said 3 hours 45 minutes.
And
I
I said
did.
4
I did.
hours.
Yes.
Are
we sticking to that?
I mean, assuming that this encounter gets cleared here soon, 3 hours and 45 does sound like a good number. 4 hours is possible.
I would say so.
Oh, he just swapped out to dim. Swapped a weapon into dim mid-encounter. Love it.
Hey, you do what you got to do.
You do what you got to do.
Yes, we do. And guys, once this encounter's over, I'll go ahead and give those out on the YouTube side here as well as the TikTok. Much love, guys. No need to spam any of the other commands, just the things that we tell you to type. Other than that, let's just keep hanging out, and let's see if they can bring this home.
We're seeing just a lot of, hey, teams shooting for ammo. Look, they're moving together as a unit. I like this encounter for that. Like, you see, like, yes, it is soloable, but at the same time, this is very much like a team-coordinated scenario. This is gonna be so hard to solo.
Yeah, very, very much so. Because once again, Evan, let's sit here and think about it for a quick second. I mean, you know that we have tons of people in the community that we know and love that. Once this is over, they're going to be gunning to try to solo this.
To give a shot at it.
I do wonder, like, from what you're seeing so far, what do you think? Do you think this is looking solo friendly? I think this is looking like it'd be pretty tight.
This is
pretty tight. We'll see, though. We'll see. And this isn't even, the final boss. So with that being said, I mean, we'll see.
And we're seeing the lock mechanism, I would think, is about to begin pretty soon. That looked like the last bank all the way on the side. We're seeing he's got all the knowledge that he needs ready to go. Too much knowledge, maybe.
Here we go. We should be seeing phase 2 here very
Banks
soon.
it in. I think we're about to see a damage phase start. Hopefully, whatever happened with ATP Zemo and Dadbot with that ogre spawning doesn't happen over here as well. We did see an ogre spawn
I
on
do
both
feel
sides.
like it was a punishment thing. Like,
Felt like it
2
was too.
ogres randomly spawning after they've done it a fair amount of times
And
now.
they're on the damage,
Yeah,
2
no,
ogres,
like, yeah,
yeah.
You clearly probably messed up the bank, and it
Yeah.
probably punishes you, kind of like what we were talking about with Callie earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
See, there's the ogres right there, but they're a little bit early, so this is where we would kind of expect the ogres to be, maybe. Hard to tell. We don't know for sure quite yet. Again, our command is best used for what we think out of the best guesses. They're not 100%, they never are.
Correct.
Oh, look at all, oh! And Enrage is near. Wait a minute. So they missed a whole damage phase.
So they're in big trouble.
They're-
So that's
they're
a
in-
wipe. So
they're
what we're going to
wiping.
do is let's go back to now ATP and Zemo.
When we go back to ATP,
Equivalent of-
It's okay.
Oh, and they just wiped too.
Yeah, we'll just
Man.
we'll just stick with what we've got so far.
Oh, this encounter is kicking the community.
It is. Let's take a
if
listen though here right now. We'll see.
Yeah, it feels kind of shitty, to be honest. Like, I think a sniper might just be the better angle.
Yeah.
Okay.
A sniper might just be the better angle.
We're gonna see here on this next one.
Don't start this yet. I'm doing still hunt.
We hear
Still
Still Hunt. Okay,
Hunt.
Still Hunt
Axis-
coming
I don't
out
know if
too.
Axis was really good.
Still Hunt, if you guys remember from Salvation's Edge,
we get more
was the hero against the Witness. It was
I
the
agree.
Yeah.
Lord-destined weapon
I'd clear
for the
them.
Witness. And oh man,
I feel
it
like
was
Blade
beautiful.
Fury was just like,
It was beautiful.
if I ran out of
Yes,
shit,
it was.
I'd just be able to pop that. I feel like right now I don't have much.
All right, and on that
I'm gonna
YouTube
switch
side,
back to
I
Blade
will
Fury then.
announce some names here in a second, guys, while they're getting all swept.
Again, we're seeing all of these teams kind of figure out the encounter,
Yeah,
figure out the
I'd-
triggers. Let's listen in.
I think what we do is as soon as we're out of ammo, I think at least one of you, probably Zemo because you're on consecration, I think you literally need to just only do ad clear and shooting seekers.
Okay.
Once you're out of ammo, just start shooting seekers. Clear the ads. Yeah, that makes sense. Just rely on the ammo that you have. If you run out of that same ammo, rock some ad clear, maybe make some ammo for yourself and your team, whatever you can. Just be helpful in some way other than run around with a chicken with its head cut off, right? Oh, ATP, you better pick up those engrams.
All right, and we I just announced the next set, guys. Mods, we'll get those sent out, and we'll give out some more things on the YouTube here in a little bit. We just gave out a few of the Osmium Air emblems. We'll do a few more a little bit later, guys. So just keep hanging out. Follow the YouTube, follow the TikTok, follow Evan's Twitch, and we'll keep this going. Now, back to the action, Mr. Evans.
CB, I have a question for
What's
you.
that?
Every time you see an engram,
Yes?
no matter what, even
Yes.
if your engrams are full,
Yes?
you're always picking that thing up, right?
I'm going for
No.
Or are you leaving them on the ground until later?
I'm
What is your
definitely,
engram policy?
I mean, I am just a massive hoarder in general, so I never have any space. So I tend to let things go to the post. I'm pretty bad about that, and I always get the message that my postmaster's full pretty much
You have so long on damage.
constantly. So I would say I'm not one of those that has to open it.
I don't even know if it's
Unless I'm doing a
confirmed
challenge.
that,
Then you know it's very different. Then it's instant.
the commune does what we think it does.
You know me and my exotics, Mr. Evan.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
what
do
matters
know
more
you
that
and
we're
your
putting
exotics,
symbols
and
in
you're
each
collecting
one, like we're
of
putting 4 symbols
every
in.
single exotic, not only in Destiny 2,
there ogre on the-
but also
No, it's
Destiny
in
1.
Destiny 1.
63 days. It was a long journey to anybody that might have been there for that helped me get through those 63 days.
Oh,
you
no, he
guys
wasn't
know who you
themed.
are. So thank you guys for helping me get through that. That was a long 63 days, but an unforgettable one, I would say. So thanks, guys.
Unforgettable 63.
I appreciate it. If you were there to help me get through that. That was a journey and a half.
And we are getting reports that a team has cleared the second encounter already.
So we are going to be getting that up pronto.
We are
guys.
pulling up.
It's just in right now.
Biggs NA.
Okay.
Biggs NA. We are here for the third encounter.
Yes, we are, guys.
Passing the giants that we know in the community.
This is big, guys. We just got this in right now. So we are going to be putting it in right now.
We are going to be pulling it up as soon as we possibly can, guys. We're just verifying. And it looks like Biggs NA is at Karev the Erased.
Here we go.
Karev the Erased.
We are currently at the 2 hour and 8 minute mark, guys. Everybody lock in, guys. We will handle another emblem here in just a little bit, guys. I see some people asking, but right now we're going to lock in for now. Follow the streams. I'll handle it after. Here we go, guys. Let's get into this right now. Here we go. Evan, it is time.
How do we get that buff then? Because I just randomly shot them for like no reason and I just broke them immediately on my first try. What did we do to get that buff even? No, dude, guys.
We are on Karev the Erased.
Come on, Evan. Here we go.
What kind of implications does Karev have?
The goal was to get
Wait, we did. I think what we'll do, guys, to start, we're gonna just listen in. Here we go. We're gonna let you guys hear and get right on the field. Here we go.
I'm gonna go back upstairs. There's nothing really going down down here. Where do you see? Oh yeah, cup and kill. I see it.
This is Dungeon Zone, guys.
Unwritten empowerment on the top. 0.
Maybe we need to do the rest of the symbols.
All buffs up too, so we can see everything. So we'll keep looking in, Evan. Do you see those buffs on the left side? Do you see those?
I do. The Tangled Void armor charge right now, but Elemental Honing on the bottom left.
Yeah, just
Karev in the middle.
Yep, keeping an eye.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's center one.
Is that Karev walking around? Is that? Is Karev the Dread that we saw in the beginning in the trailer?
It's getting interesting here, but.
Or maybe you have to turn those off. No, maybe you have to turn it off then, because this one's already turned on. Kill is already turned on over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to turn it? Okay, you can try that. There's more strength things up there. Oh yeah, they're immune right now. Oh, I have to
It responds to a command.
I'll move that command now.
Now we're seeing the mirrors from the first encounter.
Yes, we are.
Now we have to do shrink.
We're seeing the puzzles from the second encounter. The clocks from the second,
Okay,
I
that
think,
one's
in the
drink.
middle.
Can you just? Oh, we have unwritten. How are we getting this buff, guys?
It's some thrall downstairs up there.
Okay, well I broke the. Oh wait, there's one more strand thing. Let's see that one. I'll go back downstairs.
Okay, this is what Dungeon Zone is all about. We are following the lead no matter what. If you are in the lead, we are giving you guys the insight into everything that's going on, okay?
And Evan, this is the beauty in Dungeon Zone.
It is.
This is what we love. We love to keep you guys in the action. We hope you guys have been enjoying so far. And let's see if Biggs and A and their team, we'll get all of their team members' names here soon, but let's see if they can take advantage of this surprise lead that they've gotten to and bring this home. Because as we know, and Evan, as you know, we've seen lots of people get to boss first and not win. So can they take advantage of this lead?
This is Mario Monkey and Luigi style from the Lowman community. They're actually here.
Okay,
yes.
we know them. Yes,
we do.
We know them well. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna try lighting up all of those.
Okay, he's rotating. Bing!
Yeah, wheel humps to life, so you just did something correct.
Pyramid
so
responds to a command.
So it just gives us 2 at the start. That's already turned on for free, I guess.
And look, that is Karev. See running around. Reminds me almost of like a Scion Flare from D1.
Kind of.
We are determining right now, guys, how to defeat Karev. Which, if we knew, then you guys would know as well.
I'm very interested to see if they're able to take advantage of this. This is awesome.
You know what we can do right now?
Yes, it works. I can open them, yeah.
Chat, give us your best theory ideas.
What?
Oh, what? A little bit of
when I look at the pictures.
Oh my gosh, good lord, that's a little presage, Evan. A little squeeze.
You want to just go in the room immediately then and see what's in
Trash compactor. Shout out to presage.
Everybody in chat always talking about getting squished. This is your moment.
Oh man.
Is it up there?
I think it's up here.
Yeah, we got it. So yeah, this room right here.
So how much do we have to fucking put into it?
Evan, that is insane. The mechanic is to keep the door open and not let your team be turned into a sandwich that you eat for lunch. Oh my god.
That's so sick.
These are the ones that we rotate. Okay, these make sense.
Okay, that's a really cool mechanic. So we've learned that Bungie's basically telling us every puzzle that you guys are used to, it's actually literal this time.
Right.
Kill means kill.
Yes.
Knowledge means knowledge, and everything with the hive means spawn the hive. The door closing in means shoot the door open.
Shoot it and keep it open.
Shoot the door open.
Keep that open.
Fuck, that's killing me.
We've had mirror puzzles.
Yeah,
We've had
and as we can see, the same circular clock of sorts has been a recurring theme as we've continued on.
Okay.
There's a wheel right here too. There's another wheel down these steps with ads or something.
Oh, dude, I'm so dead.
Yeah, way down here.
I'm getting pulled into a fucking corner. Shit.
We're seeing the fun of fighting the dread, and that is yoink. Get over here. And if you notice, I could be wrong here, but I thought I saw dread that were or hive that were covered in the weaver kind of strand. I don't know. Maybe I missed.
We can just check which one the middle needs.
Maybe I didn't see that correctly. We're seeing
So
this.
we just need guardian. Let's just go find where the guardian.
That's where I'm.
Okay, blistered knight. That knight is strong.
And we see a death.
Alright, well it's not down here.
Evan, so far it's not even clear. Wow, I mean, look at how insane that. They just look up for a second. We just need a nice we even got a good shot yet of even the boss. Fully.
Oh, you have to shoot the side of it.
We're the boss is just running full speed around the map too. He's running with them.
Secret door somewhere on me then.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's somewhere over here. I can see the ads through the fucking wall.
Something with secret doors. And the thing is, this team knows that they're here now, but they need to get quick.
Teams will catch up fast.
Teams will catch up fast. That was a secret passageway into a new room.
Yes.
I don't have a super.
Wow.
They know right now that this is their moment, and this will be a story that we tell. You know, if they are able to clutch this pull from out of the shadows and bring this home, and this is such an accomplished team already.
Yes.
This is going to be a great story, but. As we know, and as I'll keep stressing, we've seen so many instances where, the team that saw the boss first is not always the team that crosses the finish line.
Correct.
Correct. We'll have to see.
Okay, what the fuck do we do here? Where's the guardian and stuff?
Okay, so we have the crux thing in the middle. Wait, we also have
I just
dark.
broke the thing that was clogged.
Wait, we have dark down here as well now.
Okay, so there's more clocks from second.
Yes, there are.
There's mirrors from first.
Yep.
And we know
the beams from the beginning.
The beams from the beginning. So we're redirecting everything to the correct symbol. Maybe in this room, maybe in a different room. We don't know.
Yeah, there we go. We see another symbol.
Leave that one alone. Yeah. Where is the guardian?
Wasn't it right there? Is it? Oh wait, I guess. Is it not this thing?
This one. That one's gonna move.
Is this right here not guardian, or am I wrong?
Yeah. What? This right here? This thing floating?
That is guardian.
Yeah, isn't this the guardian light thing then, or is this something else?
I think that's just the symbol itself. That's just the symbol that we need to look for in this room.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand what you mean now. Yeah.
I think we just need to find a plate with guardian.
Wait, there's something in here. Is this the exit? I think this might be the exit.
We're just kind of we're bouncing in between figuring out the rooms right now, guys. Again, Biggs NA, Mario Monkey, and Luigi Style.
Awesome names.
Mario and Luigi have made it to the final encounter.
Yes, they have.
Princess Peach, if you're out there.
Here we go. All right, and here
This is just coming from the thing in
we
the
continue.
ceiling.
I mean, as you can see, that light directed
Okay.
into the ceiling, Evan. I don't know if you saw that.
Any other...
It's cruxes. There's cruxes. What does shooting the cruxes do?
It opens doors.
So once again, Evan, and I'm sure,
okay, so
like
like,
they
if
have
you
to
come
feel
down
the
to the middle, I'll
pressure.
show you.
Every team is trying to
So
get here right
if I shoot
now.
This, it moves that up and down.
They have to get
it blocks the
this
thing.
figured out and
They do.
quick.
Very quickly.
And quickly.
Oh, so that's like... I see what this is, yeah. So you keep it blocked like that until you have the right thing, and then you unblock it.
So, obviously they're moving the light to the different rooms. They're moving the light to different parts, but we haven't seen how to drop the shield of Karev. And
no, that's the
also,
way out, yeah.
is Karev going to be a little like the corrupted puppeteer, where it's do damage on the fly, run around as a
Maybe we
team,
need to
pray
get
that
from a
you
different
live?
room, pipe it in
What
here.
does it even
Well,
look like?
See, Evan, because the thing about this room is,
Well, I don't
it's kind of, you feel kind of enclosed.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
no,
do
let's just
wonder,
check
like,
the nearby
is there going to be any...
I think it's going to be, if I had to guess, I think you're going to be chasing Karev around. I think Karev's going to try to run away
Through
from
the different
you.
ti-
Yeah,
we'll
like
say,
get away from
we'll-
me. I don't want to talk to you, you know? Like, I'm out of here. My name's Karev. I'm
And
out of here.
we're going to see.
Yeah, no, it's not downstairs.
We're going to see here first, Evan.
Dude, open the door. He's not opening it.
Right now, everybody, we are on encounter number 3. We are on encounter number 3. Karev the Erased.
Oh, I'm suspended.
We have commands in chat, in both chats, all 3 chats.
Yes, we do.
For the other 2 encounters on our best guess of how you solved them based off of all the information that we were able to absorb. So there is an encounter 2 command, there's an encounter 1 command. Encounter 3 is to be determined right now. They will also pop up on screen whenever you use
There was
command.
again, yeah, straight up.
Yeah,
Yeah, straight up the mirror.
I know.
So is there another secret room above that?
Possibly. That's what I'm
Is
curious
there,
of right
by
now.
chance, any secret, like, I don't know, doors or something in this
Yep,
area?
that's what we were
Secret
wondering.
tunnel?
Shine the thing
That's
through.
what we were wondering. Because that's the
That's what I'm
thing.
thinking. I'm thinking you pipe it from outside and you just shine it through somewhere there.
Secret
Okay, so not sure
tunnel.
As every team tries to catch up, how long will they
Yeah,
have
then
this
it's all about
lead?
action right now.
How
It's not doing
long
anything.
will they be able to capitalize here?
And I am getting reports as well.
What's that?
Maybe that's Guardian.
A-Tides
no,
has
but,
cleared the
let me
second
see if we
encounter.
connect them
Oh
even.
my gosh, guys, we are about to have a classic story of David and Goliath. The
Wait,
winning
okay,
team
okay,
versus the
okay,
team
okay.
trying to
I might
come
have an
from the
idea.
shadows here. We'll make
What
sure to
if we
get
have
them
to connect
both
it to
up
light? Because
once they
light
get here,
equals
guys.
Guardian,
It's going to take a little
and
bit of
which
time.
screen
But
equals
here we
Guardian?
go. What is going to happen?
Maybe.
I mean, that's the only thing I can possibly think of right now, and we need to try something.
Well, let me see how this is. Well, what is this, guys? But this connects to nothing right now. We should just try connecting this.
That, I think, is the biggest thing right now, is going to be figuring out where that light needs to go. Because right now, they're clinging on to a lead, but it's so small.
And a big shout out and a big thank you to the Bungie team watching at the studio right now. Hi, everyone.
Hello. Thank you guys so much for making this possible. We appreciate y'all so much. We're having such a great time. We appreciate everything that you've provided for us in terms of support, the fantastic interviews, and this fantastic experience. We're grateful and we're excited, man. We're really excited to see this finish and see what you guys cooked. We really are excited.
We've also been sent a picture from the Bungie team that we'll pull up here in a second just to show that they're watching.
Yeah, we'll
They're
get,
watching with us.
we'll
Look
get
at that,
that
the Bungie team. Let's go. Hi, everyone.
Oh, much love, man.
Let's go. All right, so we have what kind of a situation are we calling this, CB? Are we?
Evan, I think I mentioned what I feel like David versus Goliath here. We got the team that came from the shadows that nobody was expecting. We asked everybody, who do you think is going to win? Who are all these different teams? Big Zane and his group, Mario and Luigi, come out of the shadows to save Princess Peach. But then we have Bowser, the winner of the previous dungeon, literally coming back and going to try to claim victory here. A classic story, David versus Goliath. This could be very cool. Are we going to see a repeat winner, or are we going to see somebody new? I'll tell you what, Evan, guess what we're going to find out?
Right here on Dungeon Zone. That's what we're going to find out.
On Dungeon
We're going to
Zone.
find out. I like David and Goliath. Love it.
I'm gonna go back in the room. and
Love it.
Test some shit in there.
Here we go. I'm excited.
Oh. This is so weird. It's so weird.
Oh man, Evan, I'm so
This
nervous.
is-
They
this
have to
is-
lead, but they're
this is-
losing it. No, come on, guys, we gotta get to damage. I want to see both. Here we go.
I'm gonna try going back in the left room.
And you know more teams are going to be following. You know
Yes.
that ATP's groups
catching
can't
up.
be far behind.
Vendetta
Scare-
can't be. Scarrow,
So
Vendetta,
many names.
Asdacross,
Dado,
Ruffle,
Sweat,
Glad.
There it goes. It just the list goes on and on and on. There's so
Fallout.
Yeah,
We're throwing out names everywhere.
Yes. Yeah. So with that being said, guys, there's gonna be so many teams that get to here before this is over, unless one of these teams capitalizes on the lead they have.
Comms versus no comms.
And you know
David
Elysium,
versus Goliath.
Elysium can't be far behind either. You
No.
know they're going to be knocking too.
Elysium's
There's
always
so,
cooking.
right. There's so many teams here. They're going to be here close.
See, did you hear this? We got comms versus no comms. David versus Goliath right here.
This is crazy. You're right.
This is a precedent setter for the community.
True, you are right. We do have two sides of it. It's
We
a
do.
very interesting thing
It's
to
a
put
hot
point
debate
out.
in the
We
community.
do have a no com side, a no, and then a no buff side, and then we have one that's fully on.
Yes.
This is going to be interesting, and this is like a tale of almost like two sides, or a tale of two cities
This
for
is
my
tale
people
of-
who enjoy their literature. So this is going to be.
This is a big moment.
This is
Because
nice.
the storylines afterwards. Let's say Biggs pulls it off. Luigi, Mario, and Biggs pull it off and save the princess. You know what that means is that a team that had all the comms completely available ended up winning anyway, right? And I
Which
think
means
that
it
would
might not even matter.
It might not even matter, and that's a big precedent setter, right, for the whole entire community.
This is a great moment and a great story, Evan. I'm excited.
Welcome
Here we go.
to Dungeon Zone, ladies and
guys.
gentlemen.
We hope you've been enjoying. Like we said, make sure to follow the streams, guys. The Twitch, Evan's got the active drop right now on the YouTube and TikTok. We're going to be giving out. We'll do some more final shapes again in the control emblem the next time I do the YouTube and TikTok side. So make sure to follow the YouTube, follow the TikTok. We'll disperse those when there's a free moment. But for now, just follow the stream so you're ready to go on that.
Yes, follow all three streams, all three POVs. We're going to be locked in here. We're going to be locked in on future raid zones. Be locked in on other events that we have going on.
Yes,
so make
we
sure you're
are.
staying in the action.
Yes, we're looking at you, Frontiers. We are ready. We went the next
staring
one.
down
Yes, we are.
Frontiers.
Come on, here we go. Come on.
Chat, let us know right now. Let everybody know that you're hyped. Let's go.
Come on, man. This is great. This has been great. This is going to be a good finish. This has
been good.
You said you turned
This is going to be a good finish.
Yeah, I turned windows off on me. It's in the left room where I died.
Okay,
That's
so
fine,
look,
man.
the mirror's
Let's
way
go.
up there.
Yes, it is.
Maybe
Way in the
Guardians
rafters.
Us, maybe we need to somehow like become a beam.
That's not a bad shot.
Can we aim one down towards the middle?
You know, it'd be such a crazy finale here.
What's that, Evan?
I just tried that.
They beat Karev. Karev goes,
Okay, is
I
this
know
turned
the
off?
date of frontiers. I will tell you when frontiers releases.
Oh, man.
And it'll be really.
Oh, we got 25 seconds.
Evan, as I mentioned, it does look like there's more to the room. As you notice, I do think that as things continue to develop, I wonder if this is going to be an encounter that kind of, as you mentioned, is a little more mobile, a little less stationary. We'll see, though.
A laser
It's,
that goes to the middle one.
Oh,
I
laser
haven't
goes to the
seen
middle one.
yet, but then again, I haven't really rotated. most
This
of
is
them
like
that
a
much.
different room than we were seeing
Try
before
and see
on
that, 'cause,
Tides' POV, by
I
the
mean,
way.
that could actually be
It
it.
is.
Like, we need to laser ourselves somehow.
Does this room not look different to you?
There must be
that's
like
why,
some
that's
thing,
why
like,
I
we
do
can
think that
plate
there's
we
going to
can
be
stand
some
on, and
sort
then
of
if we
progression.
stand-
I
Maybe
really
this is like to get to the third encounter, because we didn't actually see Karev for a while.
Yeah, that's
We didn't
that,
see-
and that's the thing. We still haven't even really gotten a
This-
good clear shot of him.
We haven't got a clear
Maybe-
shot of world's first yet.
Maybe we stand on
100%.
the broken plate on the floor.
Oh man, Evan, so far this
Or
is
actually, wait, hold
it's
on.
more than my
Just
heart
looking
can
at the
take.
see if the
I
symbols
am,
change.
My friend.
Because right now there's no symbols.
Just give it a shot.
I know.
It's
worship
hype,
was
man.
bottom left.
Oh man.
It's bottom
Now
right,
type
now
2
we're
if you're
looking-
enjoying Dungeons.
Guardian's now. Okay, look, Guardian is
Oh
now.
man.
Everybody's just typing 2.
So he's got good RNG. But the thing is, where does
Well, I don't know if it's RNG because I think it might be the slot on the plate relates to the location instead of the actual symbol. is I think what might be happening. So now we just have to worry. Now turning on Pyramid is going to be a problem for us maybe.
Oh,
but I'll go
man.
check where Pyramid was last time and see.
We're checking where Pyramid was last time. On
Last
the
time
left
was
side,
in
it looks like we're kind of setting up, because I don't even see a Kareb on the left side.
That's where I'm at, Evan, right now. Is
Yeah.
this is so interesting
on
because
the- okay, so
we're
you know
so
the right
accustomed
side
to.
where
By the
the,
time you get in a boss room, you pretty much know where you're headed, who
Yeah.
you're fighting, the whole, you know, like right now. Not a great sense yet. Not a great sense.
No.
Killed and he dropped the Guardian symbol.
And if you notice, so yeah, like you said,
Okay, Pyramid's
Biggs
actually
and
still in the
A,
same spot, guys.
Mario,
Yeah, no,
Mario,
everything's
Luigi,
still
and
the same.
Biggs.
Okay,
We'll
so
just
I
say
think
that.
we're
Mario,
gonna
Luigi,
get
and Biggs
Guardian some way
are
in the bag.
all they're kind of halfway through that first hurdle
bad.
processing.
Guardian
Right.
Processing,
Yes.
processing, processing. And if we know anything about processing, it can take no time or it can take all the time. Trying ideas, a million different ideas. Oh, blah, 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 blah,
Right.
we should try all of them. We should try one.
Right.
Maybe it's an order. Just try something.
100%, and it's going to be interesting, Evan, to see. I mean, they've made it here because they've been able to execute well. They've stuck to what's been working. But let's see how this progresses out. If there's more pressure that continues to build, if it causes them to maybe act a little bit differently than the way that actually got them here. I'm hoping to see them continue to stay calm, stay locked in, and just do exactly what got them this lead in the first place.
Yes.
I think that they can definitely pull this off, and we're gonna watch and see. We'll see.
We're seeing right now. I mean, the lock set alone looked pretty damage checky. It looked tough. Nobody's gotten to damage
No,
here yet.
we haven't seen
And I
it.
want to remind everybody at home, Corrupted Puppeteer was a long boss. Like it was not a short pushover of a fight.
No.
And the fact that Clan Indebted won as fast as they did, the next team was over 5 hours. They cleared it in 4 hours and about 22 minutes. The next team, 5 hours in.
5.
So we were,
5 for
and that was
second place.
knowing what to do.
Yeah.
So we haven't even busted past the shield yet. It's a puzzle to break the shield here. We'll have to see what the puzzle is for damage next, because we get over the first, and I'll say it, frontier. We go over the second
Witness immersion.
frontier. Maybe that's what frontiers was all along.
both outside.
One
I
big
found Guardian, guys. It
shield.
wasn't
friends.
this room.
Maybe it's just the friends we
The
see.
big puzzles,
Maybe
the
it's just
friends.
It wasn't this room. It's on the
Yeah.
ceiling here. We're so
With that
stupid.
being said, we'll continue to see
That's easy then. We
how
found-
they
Okay, we know
they go
everything
about
now.
this.
Right.
I would be willing to bet, Evan, that within the next 15 minutes, another team is here.
I think you're
I
right.
would be willing to bet. Be willing to bet.
Wasn't Witness in the left room?
It wasn't. I think it was down here. I think it was down here.
No, it's not down
No,
there.
because that's given stop.
Okay.
I think
It's.
okay,
I don't
but
think it's in
how
the
do you
left
get worship?
room.
How the hell do you get worship?
You have to change this one over here. I can't shoot the thing off though.
Okay.
I shut it off. Watch out, Biggs.
And I will say, like, Goliath still hasn't figured out a way to get to Kareb.
And that's going to be the big thing, Evan, is they really need to take advantage of this lead. We need to see some damage here.
Oh, do you see that? If we could go full screen to Biggs real quick. You see the pyramid is responding.
Okay, yeah, let's take a peek here.
Pyramid
We're going to take a
responds
deep
to a
dive real quick.
command.
Wait, you can activate the thing here.
You can activate the clock.
Interesting.
You need to power the clock, which is what we found out in the last one.
Yes.
So where do you get the power for the
I don't
clock?
know if any of us
The
have actually
lights.
checked, to
The
be
lights?
honest.
I would say
I would
so.
think
yeah.
so, too.
Follow the
I
trend.
can't remember if that
Power
was
on all the lights in the
Yes.
different
I don't
spots,
remember
and then
making
hit the
that
clock
call,
to
so-
activate it. And maybe that gives you
Time
Okay.
to
Oh, and
hit
look, here we go.
Wait.
Yeah, try it.
Activated.
Whoa.
Pyramid responds.
Yeah,
They're
they're all
all.
Wait, wait, is he, wait, Evan, wait.
Whoa,
Oh, no,
red.
he's
bad.
wiping, Evan, he's wiping.
Wiping.
Wait, not
Live?
yet? No, I don't think wipe.
Wait, not a wipe?
I almost wondered
half
what
the shield. Half the
Wait,
shield.
Yes, they did take some of the shield. Guys,
Wait, whoa. Full shield now.
It's like Puppeteer, where he gets nuked when you
Wait,
go
but
to
he
the-
regened his
Just
shield.
regen.
So they needed to do enough to insta take the shield, or else yes, they can't just do partial.
They have to
can't
do
just do
full
partial.
shield.
Oh my
So we
gosh.
got psyched out because
I
for a
understand that. You just
second,
We thought
if
that it
you
was gonna be-
remember best routes, I know you remember best routes.
Yes.
It was go to half the side,
And
take
then
off
go to
half
the-
the
yeah,
shield,
then go to the
other
other.
side.
Yeah.
Bungie went,
Not this time.
not this time.
All of it.
All the shield. All or nothing.
All or nothing.
All or nothing.
Guys, this is, oh my gosh. It's
So
either do
we
enough or...
just saw a shield break. And so, yes, I think you are 100% right. Hey, line up all the lights, get the symbols all lit up. Once symbols are all lit up, hit the clock.
Right.
But do it
Oh,
sure.
Cup is on
Right,
the top right
and it
now.
almost felt like too. It almost felt like that sense of when Caretaker was walking towards his totem, and then he got towards the clock, and then that's when they beamed him. I almost got like that vibe from it.
I got it too.
Yeah, so very interested to see where this continues to go.
I think I'm especially curious to see if the theory of 2 rooms at the same time. But how would you do 2 rooms at the same
No,
time?
that's
You can't
why,
do it
and
solo.
that's where you have to like be able to rule out all of those things that would require 2 people,
You're
require
right.
3
You're
people.
right. If it was a raid,
then
that
you could
makes
think
sense.
differently. You
If
could think,
it's
yeah,
if it's since it's a
it
dungeon,
does not.
well, it makes a lot of sense.
Oh, and he got turned into a. What was the sandwich that we had said got eaten earlier? It was the tuna sandwich.
The tuna sandwich.
He just got turned into a tuna sandwich.
Tuna sandwich.
Oh my god!
I'd say he got pressed like a panini there.
Hey, paninis are great. Oh,
a little panini press.
A little dinner after everything's
A
over.
little dinner after everything's over.
Oh man!
Once the chaos,
Yeah.
once the chaos lets my stomach get
This
hungry.
is insane, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying.
Witch Queen are on the same one. I think we just have to use different, whatever it's called, different glowing lights from the outside.
Okay.
Oh, man.
And we're seeing Goliath has entered the
Because which Queen
arena.
of Arm are trying to-
It is no longer just David. Goliath is hungry.
I got them both here. I mean, they're both. They've been in here. I mean, they're catching up fast. Very fast. They're catching up.
Yeah. We were literally so close to. Well, I guess we did do that just now. The thing I don't know is why his shield regenerated there.
And that's the thing. I do really feel like they're gonna need to do more. I don't think they can semi-chunk
it's
the
either
boss.
that or-
We have to repeat it.
I mean,
but
it's
I
either
guess
that
not.
or maybe we have to activate the thing again before his shield regens.
That could be a good theory too, that there's something they need to do to stop his regen. Maybe it's not all or nothing. Maybe it's just something that you need to stop
I know.
before he
Okay, we'll try that
regens.
then, yeah.
We need.
Give, drink, pyramid.
So give us down there.
While A-Tides is getting his stuff together, we'll go full screen on Biggs for this encounter. See if they can get back to taking down the shield.
No, pyramid's in here. Yeah, it's on these stairs here. Keep going to the subjugator that spawns in here.
We're seeing a little bit more coordination because I think all 3 players are on the same page. So it looks like, okay, unthread. Maybe use your empowerment to unthread the lights so you can actually rotate them. They're stuck in molasses, but in this case it's a piece of gum called strand. See, you break it off. Break the gum off of the lights.
And then be able to turn it in the right direction.
Turn it in the
to
right
eventually
direction.
get it to
Dude,
that
these
final
things are actually
clock,
teleporting
knock
out.
off
It's
some of
really
the
PvP
shield,
experience.
and
Yeah.
then go from there. I'm wondering, Evan, now more so that I'm thinking about it, if there is some way to stop that regen, or if you actually need to do everything all in one. I'm thinking, but we'll see.
When the flame is gone.
I see what you mean about them being the same thing. Okay, that's weird.
Is there a different?
But it's not a problem for me right now. But I see what you mean now. It's not an issue for me.
And yeah, now you're seeing the lights all come together, bounce, bounce, bounce.
Yeah,
and now
I'm
it's.
working on it. I rotated the wrong one because I used a different one last time.
So they need to
And I
bring
have
that
use
to
this,
the clock.
They need to bring it to the
beam
clock,
of
but
light
how are
instead.
we getting the second half of that shield down?
That's what I'm wondering, Evan.
Because
And
it
that's
went
why
red.
It did, and so the room got scary.
Room
So
got
I
really
do
scary.
wonder 2 things. One, if it got scary because it all
Nah,
needs to be in
that's
one, which is what we
weird.
were originally thinking.
Okay, wait.
Or
Yeah.
2, that there's something they need to
Do
do
we
right
need,
after to essentially lock in that damage,
Is
and then they can do it all again.
Or
I think it's-
Traveler?
I think it's-
We'll
Which
see.
one's missing from those? Which one
I
is
would
not in
be.
the middle?
It would be hard for me to think that during that you have to ring the other room.
Without having some way
without-
to stop the shield from reaching.
Yeah, like that would
Without,
be.
yeah, without.
It would be hard. I think it's right to say like, hey, break half the shield, then like lock that half.
Right,
in.
that's
Yeah.
kind of where my brain
I
is
think
at.
that's a good way
need
of
the
thinking
symbols
about it.
that-
Because again,
The symbols that are being luminary right now, we need both of these.
if we're thinking about how a dungeon works, it's got to be soloable to some degree.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's a good point actually.
you can
Oh, actually,
solo.
Remember-
Every
remember,
dungeon
you
has
can
an
check the lines
emblem
on the
for
bottom
going
to see
solo
which
flawless,
they
and
rotate.
I think some of emblems
we
for
do
just
not
doing
need
it
witness.
solo. Am I correct?
That's what you just
There's
Maybe
no
some of the
lines
past
on
ones,
this.
but regardless, as the theme that you're getting at is all of these are possible to solo. So
No,
any
just
strats
watch it. I
that
can't even rotate
immediately
this wheel though, Mario.
you think they're like, oh well, maybe if one person's here, another person stands here.
Oh,
Take a step back and be like, wait, this can be soloed. That's not the strat.
Yes.
This wasn't an issue last time. Are we missing something?
So did you hear what that comm right there?
Oh, I might be cooked. Holy shit.
Oh.
This wasn't an issue last time. Did we do something different?
And that's the problem, Evan. And we've seen this in other races before, where sometimes you make progress, but don't necessarily actually know
You
why.
don't know why.
Don't know why, and that's why. If you almost try too many things at once, And like
I'll try with
to
the
go a
layer
little more to the
influence right
science
there.
side and have almost too many variables without like an independent one, you can't really pinpoint why certain things really happen.
I'll go get him.
So,
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm like,
And we're about to see a wipe here. Maybe we can go over back to
Duel
A
again?
tides.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
would agree. Yeah, let's see.
Looks like they're making some progress over here.
Yeah.
A lot of invis, a lot of navigation. We are 2 hours
I'm trying to think
and
if there's anything
37 minutes
grab,
in.
like,
That's
the-
correct.
We are
That's
about
correct.
to come up
lens
into
from, like, a different,
the third hour mark.
Yes,
Like,
we
I don't know,
are.
maybe grab it from middle and
Guys,
then
I'll get a
point it
few
towards
more on the
one of
YouTube and TikTok side ready. It's going to be
Yeah,
exactly
I know
the same way as
but I'm not
before.
sure.
Again,
Are we able
just
to
type
activate
in
it
the
right
heart, and we'll go from there, guys. I'm going to keep it the same as always
We can activate it.
on the
thing is
YouTube
here,
side. The carrot and the heart.
you
I'm
can
just going to
activate
keep it the
it.
same each time.
Let's try it. We're trying it.
Hold on, I'm not there.
Oh,
We already did it.
Good old carrot and the heart.
Yes,
And
it's still
CB, is
burning.
it safe to say, unless
Does it
there's a
take off
big
the shield? Can
curveball
someone check
here,
if it's alive?
that
Yeah.
this is our last encounter?
I think without a massive
shield
curveball,
got taken
Evan,
out.
I would agree that yes, it probably is.
So then we.
Really?
Okay, so do we only need 5 of them then? Or
Okay, we're
No,
seeing
I think it
both
just means we're
teams
missing
in
a step
full
then.
wipe phase. There has to be some more teams that are catching up in the
Well, I mean, we did
background,
it
but
with-
we're going to stay
okay,
here because
what
we're
I'm
going to
trying to
keep you
say is
guys
we did it
in
with every
the
single one
lead,
lit up.
okay? Everybody
And-
Yeah,
follow in
and
the
it
action.
was
We're
still
keeping
was
you in
doing
the
it with
action. We're
not
keeping
all
you
of
in the
them lit
lead.
up. So what I'm thinking is after we get all of them lit up, we need to do some sort of extra step then to get the other half of his shield down.
And remember, that's on the YouTube and the TikTok side, guys. If you need to know where that
I mean,
YouTube
like,
is,
we
it's
need to
on the
have all of
YouTube
those
side. I
things
think mods on the
completed, like,
TikTok or on the Twitch
prerequisites
side are letting
in
you
a
guys
way
know.
to get the shield.
It's just
I don't
to
know.
disperse.
Maybe
You
I'm
guys
wrong,
already have
but-
the drop on the Twitch side, so you're already actually
just
earning that
thinking
just by
maybe we
watching.
have
So
to
you
do
guys are good to
this.
go. Just make sure to follow the Twitch. Make
Well,
sure to
his
follow the
shield
YouTube
generated,
and the
but I guess we
TikTok
can
as
try
well,
it.
and we'll
But-
keep getting those
Like I
dispersed.
said last time,
Again,
shield
everybody,
just came
just to
back
reiterate one
afterwards.
more
Okay,
time.
did you- were you able to
Follow
see
all
if
the
they
streams in
respawn
general if you're
after
having
the
fun,
things
if you're
went
enjoying
on?
yourselves. But if you're on the Twitch side,
What?
you just have to watch for an hour and have your Bungie account linked
why
to
are
your
you
Twitch
pretty
account.
fast,
If you're on the
though? You
YouTube
can't
side,
really
we're
tell
giving
anything
away
else. Slow them down
emblems
enough.
like candy.
Yeah, giving away
Trying to
final
make sure,
shapes, all types
final
of stuff.
shapes,
Trying to make sure you guys are
different
good to
emblems,
go.
final shapes, everything on the YouTube side that you can think of.
Osmium Air, the control emblem, and final shape codes.
Well,
So
the
yeah,
thing
we're
is,
keeping
these
everything
spawns
fun. We're gonna
out
keep
there.
dispersing stuff, and we're happy you guys are
Wait, no,
here.
never mind,
And
it's
we are
dead
gonna
now.
stay locked in. I'll announce those
We got,
guys
like,
in a few
good
minutes.
RNG.
I'm
There we
activating
go.
it. There, it's activated.
Alright, hide then.
It's working. Alright, yeah,
Okay,
so it's doing
so
that.
I believe,
Yeah,
yes,
it's taking out some of his shield.
I would have to think we're on the final encounter. Again, I'm waiting,
now I'm gonna
I'm
try
waiting
it
for
again.
Karev to
It's
be
not
like,
there.
oh, I
It's
know
not
the
there.
release date of
Yeah, and the shield just regen instantly.
You beat me, you find out that date.
The one thing I'll say too that Biggs did mention was that we know everything. So we'll
Alright,
see if
can we
they
try
put it
this
together.
too?
We'll see,
We'll
we'll
see.
see. Because you know everything until damage happens.
Yeah, that's the big thing. So they need to prove that they can either knock the whole shield out or knock partial shield without it regenerating.
Okay.
One of those two
One of
things
those
needs
two.
to happen.
And one of the things that you notice here, a lot of hunter play, a lot of invis play.
Yeah.
Invis
the entire
is your
world is
best
watching us
friend
right
here.
now. Oh, I'm
I
dead.
mean, like, you're not going to be able to survive. You're going to be suspended most of the time. You're going
Right.
to be pulled into the enemies. You're going to be pulled in all over.
100%.
So, yeah.
Dude, my ghost is bugging out. Dude, the door's
So
so,
far,
like, it just
Evan, I
opens
mean,
really poorly with Graveland.
We're 20 minutes out from the 3-hour mark,
We're
Evan.
20 minutes out.
20
from the
minutes
3-hour
out.
mark, and we are, what, 20 minutes, 45 minutes?
Push into the
Quick
fucking
math,
laser.
65 minutes away
From my prediction.
from
or
your
what?
prediction.
Yeah, 65 minutes. Hour, 5 minutes. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. We have time.
Oh, let me go make sure.
65 minutes away from CB's prediction.
Oh, we did need to stop.
Because my prediction was 4 hours.
Well, no, that's, okay,
I,
yeah,
with
that
the way
makes sense
things
that
are
we don't
going,
need all of them.
unless
just
damage,
need most of
unless they figure out damage
I
rather
think that adds
quickly,
up correctly.
I
don't think we need
think
to get all of them activated.
4 hours is very possible.
100%.
I don't know. I mean, that.
That's just weird though, not needing all of them when it shows us that many. Like, surely they just not show us the ones we don't need them.
I mean, let's just try this then. Because, I mean, right now.
That's the
we're
big thing. Let's just try it.
Walmart,
Yes, try.
I just killed a bat and it dropped the pyramid. I guess I'll do pyramid now.
Just killed a
See what
bat. I
happens.
think he means a grim, and he dropped a pyramid.
Wait, you got a bat in that room?
Yeah, I had a bat in that room and it dropped pyramid.
Mario, do you have a bat spawning in your room by chance?
No, there's no bet.
Okay, that's...
Can you let me know if one of these is a symbol that we don't need, real quick?
Again, we're seeing. I think we're seeing Indebted
Okay, this one's not putting
figure out a
anything.
lot
I
of
can use this
loadout
one.
management, a
This
lot of
one's pointing at
loadout
all of them,
things, a
then.
lot of, hey, you know,
Do we need
let's
either
use this
Traveler
use case here
or-
for this encounter
Yeah.
and that encounter. It's
Okay, wait, I can
gonna
do
be
that, no problem.
it's gonna be interesting to see like
do
where
have a
they
thing
go
active
next
right
with
now.
everything.
It is, because I would agree with you, and it
Unless it
does
means
seem
something-
like,
unless
you
it
know, I
means
mean,
something
and
like
they,
that,
they've
we
been
need
here
to be
before.
careful.
So the big thing that they already know is they know
Maybe
how
I
to
can
be,
get rid of
they know how to
bombs,
survive, they know how to do damage
Yeah, I
well,
just need to
but
kill
the
this
thing that they
weapon
don't
screen
know
at the moment.
is how to do the encounter.
Yeah.
And no one does yet. So that's going to be the big thing that's going to determine
I'm
who
chilling.
wins
It's
this. And
like-
obviously
okay,
that's a
but
simple
I'm
thing to
sorry.
say, but it
I'm
is
gonna throw
very
out
true
a,
that sometimes you have the damage, you
quick
have the
guess.
know-how, you know that
Okay.
you have the survivability.
What if
But if
we
you
have-
can't
now.
put together how to make
should I
this
just
work,
try activating
I mean,
it?
you'll still lose.
Let me get out here.
It's really going to once again come down
Okay,
to
let's try
if
this
Biggs
first, and
and
then I'll
A,
tell you my idea.
Mario and Luigi can use their
Okay,
lead.
what about stop? Do we want to turn on
And
stop?
I would say get to
We
damage.
can't.
They need to get to damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we
'cause
see
it's
right here they're activating.
They
Oh,
are. Let's go to
he
a full screen actually
backed-
of Biggs and A. Yeah, I want
Looks like they
to
backed
take a
up
yeah.
because they weren't sure, but unwritten
do.
empowerment for
Fucking
5
thing to
more
me, you gotta
seconds.
be
Yes,
kidding.
we want to take a close look here,
I'm
and
not
let's see
getting
how this
it
goes
no matter
here.
what.
Oh, look at that shield
Okay,
tap
okay,
now.
I think I think I might have an idea.
Let's listen in here.
Okay, so we have to turn off all the other ones, but the one that pops up when we kill the bat.
Oh, do you think so? Have we gotten more than one bat at all, or no?
So okay, so this is how I'm thinking it works.
Listen in,
okay?
you guys here.
So we need to turn it on, like all of them on, or as many as we can, up until the thing shows up. So once the thing shows
bat?
up, no, once the pillar in the middle that we can activate the thing shows up, then we have to turn all of them off. You get what I mean?
Well, isn't the button there from the start?
No, it spawns in once we turn enough on. So what I'm thinking is we have to turn.
It's right there, no? Isn't it? He's like standing right next to it.
Okay. We can start it and see, but I'm 95% sure it fucking despawns.
That button is right there. We can try.
We got
I'm pretty sure, 'cause
comms up,
didn't we
like
do
we
it
said
after we
too.
just
This
activated
is
the button,
like the
immediately?
confidence, the bolt. This I
Let's
love
give it a
this.
second. I have a
This
feeling
this has been great, and you know let's see this continue here. Let's see how they put this together, guys.
Maybe.
Okay,
Let's
so
just see.
Yeah, he's right.
yeah, okay, so just let's do this.
Okay.
So we need to activate enough
We-
until the thing turns on, and then once the thing turns on, then we have to take all of them off, but the one.
I have a bat. I have a bat.
Once the
so
thing
what-
turns on, we need to turn them all
Working
off.
on it. Hold on. I have to
Alright,
figure
So
something
what
out.
he's thinking is that the bats somehow play a role in which you should be
Which one you should be
focusing.
activating.
Exactly. Yeah.
I
Guardian's
see.
in this room.
So maybe the
Okay.
red is telling
Guardian's
you,
gonna be our-
Yeah.
it's not this
Possibly.
way. I mean,
It's
red
already
is
on.
usually not a good thing.
Which is still weird because they did knock off some of his shield, which seemed like a positive.
I don't
It's
think
like
that-
it's still very interesting here. We'll have to see.
We can try it. I personally
tell
don't
me
believe in
what's
it, but we can try it.
What are the symbols? What do we got?
I'll let you know in a second. Let me just get into this.
I can turn on pyramid if it's needed.
If it was
we need
Mario
Worship,
and
Drink,
Luigi,
Dark, and
Yeah.
Traveler.
should Biggs
So we don't need
become
pyramid?
Donkey Kong, or should
we're
Biggs
not-
become?
A mushroom, so they
A
can both be
mushroom?
Big Mario and Big Luigi.
Yeah,
They
I
go.
can do Drink.
Drink,
Bring
drink,
the
drink.
worshiper outside. In the middle, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Worship.
I mean, that's clearly what you should do.
No.
I mean, you literally set yourself up for that.
No.
We don't
You
need
did.
goodness
You,
either.
no, you literally did.
No,
you,
I think
you,
I
you,
think like
you literally spelled it out.
I think like
You
Toad.
spilled it. Wait.
Maybe Toad then.
We need Traveler, you
No,
said?
No, not Big Toad.
Give in the mushroom, man.
Do you mean Biggs is in like he's a big mushroom that then they can use to make Mario
to
and
stomp,
I'll get
to
you in a
stomp the
sec.
boss?
I just turned on Traveler.
to stomp the boss? I see
Like a
what you're
Goomba.
saying now.
Yeah, like a,
See, I just in my head I've already imagined Mario and Luigi being big
Yeah.
because they're here.
My game
they're
is
this
lagging
far.
so badly, dude.
They
I
are.
So
need to
then I'm
start,
like, okay, should
eventually.
Biggs hit the Bungie name change and become Donkey Kong,
that
or
would
should it be Toad?
That would be quite the trio. We shall see.
You're up.
Here we go.
So we're missing worship and drink right now.
Well, I'm getting Drink right now.
I'm getting drink right now too.
Let's see how
Okay,
they continue
so-
here.
Okay. Now,
One's here.
now let's try turning off some of these.
Everything but the one the bat dropped.
But Guardian.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing stays there. It's still there.
Interesting.
Okay.
It did say it responds to a command, which is the positive message, so maybe.
Responds to a
It says that
command.
no matter what.
Are you sure?
Do whenever the wheel changes.
Yeah, again, this invis is so nice.
It is, because there's not very many places to hide, Evan.
Not
So,
a lot.
yeah, this is going to be something that helps out a ton.
We're gonna see a lot of teams, and even you guys at home, like make sure you know, take some notes. Hey, what are they using? Okay, I see a corrective measure.
You
Exactly.
gotta turn that witch screen off.
I got some invis, some corrective measure here.
You guys, one more big shout on the YouTube and Twitch. Type in that carrot and that 3. I'm gonna go ahead and select after this encounter is over. Just run. So one more time on that YouTube side if you haven't already.
Only on the YouTube side. Don't
and
worry about the
TikTok,
Twitch
yep.
side, guys. Just TikTok and YouTube. Do not worry about the Twitch side for it. Hey, if you want to leave a heart in the Twitch side, that's also
Yeah, we
fine.
love
You know,
you.
we love you
When we
guys.
need
We love you guys too.
Can never have too many hearts.
I guess I'll just be in this room then.
Yeah, I'll be outside.
I might die to the fucking fire.
And we're seeing progress. There goes half the health, or half
the
the
music
half of the
changed from
shield.
that, so we're
Hold
like
on, wait,
getting
wait.
some
And it hasn't gone.
No,
Oh, he did.
regen.
He did, Evan.
Oh my god, the puzzle.
And I honestly believe. I agree. That's what I was just about to say. I don't feel like it's all or nothing. I think they can stop it from regenning. I really do.
Yes.
Now, do I have the answer? Of course not.
No.
But I think they also realize, as you just heard, they're clearly they don't have it yet. They do not have it.
Oh, dead.
You have a Rosemary?
The suspended is
Yeah.
brutal. Am I wrong to think he got stomped and suspended from the stomp?
Yeah, he's aggroed on me right now.
Man.
Should we try to?
After this run, we'll go back duo so we can see them both.
Yeah, maybe we need to. Maybe there's something that's turning off the fire, and we have to like shoot at it or something. Okay,
guys, gonna start
let's-
choosing.
Here's the thing. It's the Warden of Nothing
Okay.
effect, right? It's not an instant kill, so we can move around in the fire. We just have to play our lives and be careful with what we do.
Exactly. You don't have to sacrifice yourself. Looks like you had a lot of chances. There's no timer telling you one thing or another, which is unique to dungeons especially. The timer pressure not being there is nice. Outside of that first encounter, we did in fact have a timer. But the timer isn't always the biggest factor when it comes to dungeons. So you get to kind of play your life a little bit longer and figure out, hey, what the heck's going on here. At 8-Tracks, I don't think there was anything that was preventing you from getting all the way to damage without that. Like, there was no timer saying, hey, you have to bank this now. And that's something important. It's a bigger factor than anybody gives credit to. You don't have to rush anything.
Do we want to try the same thing that we just did again then?
I think we should try turning on the fire. Like, we should try turning on the fire in whatever way we want, but we should look around when it's going and see if there's something we can do.
Okay, so then let's just do the same thing. So just get the box to spawn. So we just need Darker Pyramid. And then
I might be able to do pyramid
Those
here.
5 guys, Lazy Speed, Steven, Watts, Concierge, will be reaching out to all mods. Will be getting this sent. We'll do some more in a little bit, guys. You don't have, hearts can stop for now. Just at those announced mods, we'll be getting those out to Lazy Speed, Steven, Dart, and Concierge, and we'll keep dispersing them in batches.
10 minutes away from the 3-hour mark.
Are we 10 away, Evan? Holy cow.
Ouch.
10 away from 3-hour mark.
And the crazy thing is, Evan, it's important to mention, and I didn't mention it when we got to 2 hours, but this dungeon, as well as Vespers, of course, but I'm going to focus on this dungeon, has passed the length of some raids.
Yes.
I mean, it's past Ron, which most recently, you know, only been a couple years. It passed a raid. It passed Scourge. It passed Eater. And Wrath, right? So it's insane that the difficulty of these dungeons even is comparable to some of the raids we've experienced in the past.
It is. It is, and it just goes to show that the evolution of dungeons and raids are really building on things that it's really almost reactionary to how the community has grown too.
I would agree.
The community has gotten really into and really like embraces the difficulty. The community, if something isn't the hardest thing in the world, the community wants it to be the hardest thing in the world. And if it's the hardest thing in the world, the community wants it to be harder. That's just how our community is functioning when it comes to day one experiences.
And there are unforgettable moments.
Absolutely.
Spawned in here. I'll go get it
I'm
again.
glad to be here with you guys, y'all. Thank you for being here.
Thank you everybody for being here
Where's
for this
the
part of history,
guys
and thank
for
you guys.
guys?
I'll be after this.
They spawn down here,
Hopefully
actually,
in
these
a year
guys.
from now
I
after
don't
this,
think
because a year from now is how long I hope that this takes.
Yeah, they're all broken
After this,
now.
I'll be working on my dungeon video and just kind of cooking up
Switch this
some
hard.
ideas. What do we always do this thing on every dungeon
might be
zone,
an
every
extra
raid
one
zone.
What are you guys do? Title?
Stop
Yeah, what are
stone.
we gonna name
I don't
the
know where stop
dungeon
is.
that blanked Destiny? The
there's also-
dungeon that something Destiny. Last one was revived, or reset, sorry, because of the trailer with reset.
I'll investigate, or I guess you guys are.
Tricked? I mean, it's like this.
Okay, so
like,
we turn it
like
on.
I need to, but we need to like figure out because like it's all trickery. It's all,
just clear outs. We need to-
and like obviously we said puzzly. The
Puzzly,
So there's
yeah.
like the puzzled word too. The
Puzzled the Destiny
That
community.
puzzled.
Tricked sounds better, but tricked almost sounds like
But I would say, but nothing has been tricked. It's more like puzzled or
Yeah.
or stumped or
Stumped.
like I don't know,
I
you
think
know, but
stumped
something
is-
along
stumped is
those like lines we'll have to mess with. Thank you guys for all the members in the Twitch
Sundered.
subs on the teams. That's sundered the community. Wait, Evan, and here we go. We are saying the shield is down, still.
Actually, never mind.
We need
There's
to
no
pay
back
attention,
knowledge
guys.
or anything, right?
It regen and it
Right,
regen.
just here. That counts as a phase then.
And
every
that's
time
the
we do
thing.
that.
They
So
are
it's
they are
just
wiping
resetting
a phase,
the next phase.
even if the shield doesn't fully go down.
Someone has tried shooting him while
So
the shield's going
you
down.
can't
right?
like make a bunch of mistakes on a phase
Okay, wait,
because
can
it
we try and
counts.
look at this,
If you're doing
lens
damage to
right
the
above
boss's
us
shield,
when we walk
that
into the
counts,
room?
guys.
That counts. So while they figure it out, we're gonna go
okay.
over to a different
I'll show
POV.
you when we
We're
spawn
just
in.
gonna go see what Tide, Special Hero, and Pine are doing on the other side. Again, we just followed David. Time to go to Goliath. Oh, we saw that like kind of wipe
Yep.
build up right in that other room.
Right. So the thing that we'll be paying attention to here, Evan, is we don't really know yet if Tides and Team Indebted, if they've taken down any shield yet. Like that's something we haven't seen yet. So we'll be
Correct.
paying attention here to see if they've made that progress yet to even know how to take the shield
They
down.
look confident going up to the clock, but we'll see like what that really means.
Right.
Again, everything in this encounter is to be determined. I think Tricked might be good.
I like the name. I
Tricked
mean,
is
it's like
good.
Savathun's trickery. You just
Yeah.
think like I
Tricked
think it's
is-
going to depend on or smush the
Panini
community.
smush the
Smushed,
community.
yeah, I got smushed. Oh man. And what we'll do here too is let's go back to duo, so that way we can hear some comms too on
I think I
on
just still
Big
think it's
side
weird
as
there's
well.
an empty symbol at the top. Like that has to like.
And we'll go duo for now, guys. That's what we'll do. We're gonna go duo.
Do we want to try it
Only you
again,
could, like,
but
pick
moving?
up-
Sorry.
I don't even know. There was a way where you could just pick up the game symbol and just bring it here.
Yeah, that's
And
what
we'll
I was
refresh
thinking.
the camera
I was
real
trying to get
quick.
fucking knowledge here, maybe?
Just make sure we got that, and we'll get you guys right in here. All right, perfect. Here we go.
Okay, all of them are off.
I'm just gonna break the strand things whenever I can.
We could just wait until we get good orange.
Yeah, man. But we've activated the thing with all the symbols on before, and it did the exact same thing where it took me
Okay.
half his shield off.
I mean, so when does the dunk activate? When we have... Does it activate?
We're
when
just
we
gonna
have-
listen in just a little bit, guys.
Yeah, we're listening in on
Well, here, I'll
Biggs'
watch the
POV.
thing in
It's
the
on the
middle. You guys
right
should go do
side of
symbols,
the
and I'll
main
let you know
screen
when
that you're
it's
looking at right now.
That
You-
says
well, I mean,
triangle.
you want to... Oh, well, I guess you have better survivability in here.
Yeah, I'm chilling in here with the bar almost all the
That
time.
says he wants triangle.
Unless it's a
Okay,
symbol that pops up, is
shooting
one
down
that
the
we
path
have
to open up the secret
not
passage.
have on.
Go check the other room. Check the subjugators. Oh, that is a beefy
I don't know.
subjugator.
Just let me know whenever you guys do a symbol, and I'll.
Oh my.
Man, Evan, and as you can see, same deal. Like, this is brutal. Like right now, the biggest part isn't even can we survive, can we do damage. It's just can we even figure out how to bring down the shield.
Yeah, the shield is, and I guess keep it down.
Yeah, and Evan, I mean, this could end up being my famous line again. Like, I thought maybe it might be the last encounter. I thought maybe it might, but honestly, just knocking down the shield for this dungeon might end up being the great
equalizer.
It might be the great equalizer. We might see a bunch of teams catch up solely because right now Biggs hasn't been able to capitalize on the league just yet on how to take down the shield. This was really their time to take advantage and to get that shield down before everybody else. But I fear, at least, that teams are going to start catching up.
I think so. I think teams are the window is wider than ever, and I think it's just because we can't figure out that one last piece of the puzzle, but we figured out everything else.
Exactly.
I think they caught on pretty quickly on what everything else was. It's just that final piece. Hey, how do we keep that shield at half? And then, once the shield's at half, we have 3 damage phases to do this.
Yes, we do.
And what does the 3 damage phases look like?
And you're right, because that's the big thing, Evan, like you said. I mean, yes, the like I mentioned, the figuring out is going to be the big roadblock. But once the roadblock is unblocked, like, can they do enough damage? How tight is damage going to be? Like, is ammo going to be brutal? Like, these are things we haven't really got to see yet, because right now all they're really using their ammo on is ad clear.
Yeah.
So far, that's really all that they're using.
Yeah, we have triangle on already. Oh, it's spawned in, guys. It's spawned in.
We'll go ahead and refresh that here in just a moment too.
Yeah, I guess 3 symbols spawns it in then.
3 symbols?
I guess so. Should I turn it on right now, maybe?
Wait,
it would just do the same bullshit.
Because maybe because there's 6 symbols, maybe you get 3 symbols, turn it on, and get the other 3 symbols, and then turn it on again. That's what I think it might be. I'm gonna try turning it on.
So like fully fill the clock, Philly. Fully fill the clock.
Fully
3
fill
and
the
3.
clock.
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to say.
Yeah.
Fully fill the clock.
Yeah.
Fully fill the clock.
3 and 3 is what it sounds like.
Is like my theory.
And maybe full clock does full shield.
Maybe.
Where is he even?
There's a chance at everything. Again, nothing is solved. Nobody knows until everybody knows.
I think, was this just in we might be getting news, possibly we'll have to see here soon, but we'll let you know, guys. We have some news maybe coming soon here.
What does it want from us? What is the goal?
Yeah, I think that Vendetta has also entered the 3rd encounter.
That's what I'm hearing too, Evan, which would mean that slowly but surely this lead is turning into not a lead, guys. As I mentioned, Vendetta, speaking of Val and Rolk, somebody who cleared Caretaker solo, first in the world, was an unbelievable accomplishment. World's first Scourge of the Past, completed last wish in 24 hours right after Redeem. We now have another challenger entering the fray.
Yes,
ladies
we do.
and gentlemen.
I have that in
Mr.
my
Vendetta.
Take me a second to get to it.
Coming out with a Vendetta.
It's on the back
Okay,
right ceiling somewhere.
so we have 2 Davids, 1 Goliath right here.
It's going to be good, Evan. It's going to be good.
It's going to be really good.
Or wait, never mind. You didn't fucking die. Guardian. Is Guardian turned on?
Not yet.
So then don't.
Well, no, do we want to try Guardian not being on?
Not being on. Not being on.
Yeah, it's currently off. We just need stop then, I guess.
Seeing those 3 POVs pulled up, names on them and everything, so you guys know.
Yeah, we'll explain each one so far for those that are just joining. We have A-Tides and Team Indebted in the middle. The only, as of now, world's first contest team ever to win. Obviously, we have the second one where a winner is going to be crowned at some point today. On the left, we have Biggs and A, the surprise team, but a very, very great team at that, who came out of the shadows and pulled out to a lead, finishing the first boss first, and having the most time in this final encounter here, at least that we think. And we'll see if they can capitalize on their lead. On the right side, we have Vendetta, who I believe Vendetta is with. We had the rest of their team members. We'll get them again, but Vendetta, who has just been an all-around, I would say, powerhouse throughout his whole career as a Destiny player, now joining the fray. We have 3 teams here now, guys. Who's going to win? I'll tell you what, you'll find out here.
We will.
This is Dungeon Zone.
Is Dungeon Zone.
This is it, Emma. This is it.
This is it.
Another thing
and this
we could maybe try is
we're gonna
like
find out
second
really
encounter,
soon here.
Yes,
like,
we are.
logic where certain
Hope
symbols
everybody's
do
enjoying at home, guys. Make sure to follow the streams. We'll give out some more of those emblems in final shapes here in a little bit. I'm gonna let this kind of bake for a little bit as we just got the 3 POV, but we'll get some more in a little bit.
I'm thinking. We can keep going. Well,
this is enrage.
Yeah, I guess we just.
Some sort of enrage is popping up. Again, the audio we're listening to is on the far left side.
What I'm thinking is, what if the top symbol
But the
that's
teams we're
empty
watching
is a
are all
custom symbol that
three,
we have to
including
specify ourselves,
Vendetta,
and the
who
ones
is
that we have
newly
available
entered to this
will be the ones
encounter.
that aren't on
But they've
the-
most definitely caught up to all the information.
Yes, 100%, Evan.
Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe we put kill there or something, but I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell because they might be carrying over that kill from the last encounter
Using
into
some of
this
that
one.
knowledge.
Maybe some of that knowledge from last encounter
Possibly.
and ordering of the symbols.
I mean, we all know, guys, that a lot of times with raids and also in dungeons as well, but especially in raids, the knowledge that you learn earlier is so crucial for later. We'll go ahead and get things reset here in a moment. But yeah, like everything that you learn in raids at the beginning is so crucial to later on.
I don't know if this is a good idea to tell you guys, but we're in the lead right now.
We'll
so.
get things reset here in just a moment, though.
Dude, I have fucking 900 fucking viewers right now. Like, what the fuck?
So let's lock it in a little bit.
Hey guys, my name is Mario Monkey. We're in the lead, and we're playing right now.
All right, we're watching. Let's see it.
Check out the mechanic. I got the DM from fucking Shaquille O'Neal. He was like, "Yo, I got you, bro."
Subscribe to my OnlyFans to learn the mechanic. Alright, so what are we gonna try here?
Unsure.
There's gotta be something.
Do you think the boss is introducing a new mechanic here, or do
He
is it,
could
like,
be,
just
I
come
mean,
from all the
it's
other
entirely
guns, like,
possible.
combined? Because I
definitely
like
possible
the
he's
idea of
introducing
second,
something.
but it's just like, what does that even do for us, though? Like, it would be cool.
What do you have 3 symbols on? I'll go do pyramid.
Okay, we're just listening in for a second, guys.
We're finding out some information, and we're kind of just in the background looking on just to see.
Yeah, and trying
We're
to
confirming.
giving a little listen right now.
Yeah.
I've already tried that as the thing, I don't know.
Like the shit on his backpack. Like, he has some weird ass shit on his backpack.
I mean, we can try that.
Well, I'm gonna go in the room and do,
Yeah, we need triangle, light, and witch queen. Those are the 3 that are not
yeah.
light.
I'm working on triangle right now.
Yeah, I'll do light in a second. Let me swap
My
my
bot dropped triangle as well.
And guys, we're just keeping you in the action. We want you to take a listen. We don't want to over-talk them just for just a little bit.
You know, another thing I just thought about. Should we just deactivate all the other ones that aren't supposed to be here?
That's a good point. We should try that.
Because there's probably some ones that are active that.
We should investigate that. If someone can.
So again, there's a lot of
then
breakdown that's
let me
happening
know.
on the back end over here. You're seeing teams that are kind of like, should we try this? Should we try that? It's a lot of like the first phase of kind of breaking down the information all over again. So again, we figured out, hey, how do we drop half the shield? Okay, sure, but how do we keep it down? That's what we're figuring out right now.
Worm's on the right side.
Is worm good?
Worm's turned on right now. We need worm.
Okay.
Okay, triangle's good.
Yeah, triangle's on now. I don't think I have any bad symbols turned on here.
Witch queen, but I know witch queen and worm. So like, dude, my nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, we need just witch queen. Do we have the bat, by the way?
What?
Did we get bat symbol?
Yeah, it was pyramid. So what are we missing now?
We're seeing,
Now we
guys.
just see
Guys,
witch queen.
listen, I just got caught staring at the screen for a moment, but that's because
Well,
right
maybe-
now we're seeing
maybe
3
there's a second
teams that
light
are
there
for
that's pulling
sure
something bad, no?
at the final boss. I know there's definitely some other teams out there. These are the POVs we're following at the moment, and we haven't even seen a damage phase yet.
No, Evan, I mean, this is insane. I mean, Evan, we've crossed the 3-hour mark. Evan, are we staying true to our predictions? Do you think that they crack this in the next hour?
We've done honest, it's always been at a.
I think they do it in the next hour.
You think
right?
in the next hour?
I think in the next
I don't
hour.
know. I mean, I predicted 3 hours 45 minutes. We'll see.
Swore that was a thing.
I mean, if that's the case,
We will have to see.
Guess what we're gonna find out, Mr. Evan.
Rest of the phases, like I'm telling you, there is absolutely no way to keep train and worm mode on right now.
He left me hanging. I said, where are we gonna find? We're gonna find out on Dungeon Zone.
I did leave you hanging.
We're gonna on Dungeon Zone.
On Dungeon Zone. I was so locked into the stream, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry.
There's only to get all 3 of these on, yeah.
Wait, we need. Okay, my bad. We need 3 of these.
So as far as we know, let's go over like the process of what we know so far.
Yes.
It's break the strand gum off of the mirrors. Take the mirrors, move the mirrors around so that they're bouncing light off of each other to land on the symbols that you need, similar to first encounter. And then something clock from second encounter coming in big to help us out so that we can do something new with the third encounter.
Yeah, the clock pertains to somehow breaking the shield, but the problem is that we don't know how to keep shield damaged. That's the big thing. Like, we can damage shield, but how do we keep it in that state of being damaged? Because it heals very fast.
Yes.
Very fast.
And we're seeing really like the one big thing with that shield. The red on the screen definitely made it happen big time. So
that's what I was thinking with the one.
I think what we're gonna do now is just stick to our 2 POVs that we were holding for a little bit while Vendetta and his team just kind of do a little bit more. We're gonna stick with our David and Goliath teams.
If that's the case, I don't know how to lit up Traveler
a little
and
bit better
Triangle
perspective.
because this beam is connecting to Triangle.
And guys, on the Twitch side, I know, just remember, you're watching for 1 hour. You don't need to do any exclamation points. You don't have to do any commands. You're watching for an hour. Just watch the stream as long as your account is connected via Twitch to your Bungie.net account. Follow the steps. It should tell you exactly on the screen. It'll say, hey, there's a drop for watching. Watch for that hour. If it's not working, just give it a refresh, and it should update automatically. And then on the YouTube side, we're giving away a ton of emblems, final shapes, everything you can think of. Same with the TikTok side. So if you're watching on TikTok, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you. Make sure you guys follow all 3 points of view, and we appreciate you guys watching. Welcome to Dungeon Zone.
I was testing something.
Brought to you by Bungie.
By Bungie. Thank you
Bungie.
so much.
Thank you again to Bungie. Let's get some love to everybody at Bungie right now for bringing us on. This was our grassroots event, and they went, hey, look, like, you guys are doing a great thing. Let's give you a shot. So you guys are a big reason why we're here right now. So thank you guys. We really appreciate you guys.
Yes, sir.
All right, so action-wise, we're seeing on the right side of the screen.
Well, guys,
And Rage is near.
The thing is,
Rage is near for Tides. They're trying to figure it out through the different potential damage phases. There's something that every team is missing right now. And you know what?
Which one?
I wouldn't be shocked if it wasn't just a simple.
There's only 3 different moves that can do it.
Hey, maybe like, because you remember during our zombies.
I do.
There was an encounter. There was a part of the Easter egg where it was just inspect something, inspect your sword, and then something worked. So I think it might be a fourth wall breaking thing. Maybe it's, hey, pull out the ghost.
And I mean, that's what I was just about to mention. I mean, we did see that when it came to Salvation's Edge. Stranger things have happened.
That's what I was just about to say.
Things definitely
Is there maybe something we can do to move a lens to this fucking thing here? Because why is there just a random, like, pillar there?
I don't know. Let me try the other, or the other rotation, the one where we're just facing nothing. But why does this have a rotation where it faces into the wall here? What's the point of that?
Maybe to turn both of them off.
Have we tried messing
I guess.
those right as the fire's starting? Like try turning something?
But that would mean you'd have to like be in 2 places at once, which is, you know, it's a dungeon.
All right, we also have reports that a player named Flaccid has also gotten to the boss.
Wait.
So we have, at least that we know of right now, sure there's some other people out there, we at least, as we know of, have 4 teams at the final boss.
A lot of teams getting there.
If he pulls you in or suspends you, you're just dead.
I'm about to put on a fucking loader.
Yeah. I'm actually, you guys get a buff. I'm just gonna keep you guys alive. I'll just stand here around you.
And we'll keep going here.
Yeah, apparently, not.
Have they gone to
confirmed, you guys
damage?
I think you guys were the second team of this encounter.
Doesn't matter though until we finish. Let's
No one's doing damage. No one's got the damage.
Okay.
I think all the strand stuff is cleared, right?
I think so. Yeah, we should be good. Let's
Alright,
go right, room.
Let's
Let's go right.
Watch out for the stasis subjugator right away. I'm just gonna spam galley on him.
Okay, and we also have comms here as well.
Yes, we do.
So we're seeing kind of a community-wide shift in some ways, right?
Yes.
Like, we're seeing the whole community kind of go 50-50 on whether comms are fully on, whether comms are kind of half muted, but we haven't seen a single dark out screen at all. So we are seeing some community shifts happen right before our eyes.
Yes, we are.
Shoot threadlings.
And I think this is a precedent setter, depending on who wins.
I do agree because we are seeing like a tale of two sides, as we've mentioned a couple times, that you know, we see some being blocked, we see some not being blocked, so we'll see.
Yeah, exactly. And
watch.
What do you think? Are you?
They do so much.
Are you thinking that a team with a block side is going to win, or are you thinking a team with an unblocked side is going to win?
It's hard to say, man.
Hard to say.
No, darkness,
I guess flip a coin.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna go with the underdog. I'm gonna say that non-blocked.
I think that wheel
Sure
darkness
thing,
is a
sure
good
thing.
thing,
And we're getting more and more teams up to date as well. So we have Salta Greppo at the final encounter as well.
Wow.
We have a player named Sinister Dark is at the final encounter.
And that's the same team. That's the same team. Yes, we're gonna put them up here too. Yep.
Sorry about that, Sinister.
I could put like a glacial nade if we're like trying to shoot this wall for cover.
Go through.
And so that's from the same team, guys. So we have Sinister as well, and that same team as.
I'm good. Right.
Oh, dude, the panini press is so scary.
So we have. So right now we have A-Tide's group. We have Big's group, Vendetta. We have Sinisters, and now Elysium as well.
Yes.
So 5 teams. So 5 teams.
5 teams.
So. All right.
Silence.
Yep. Right side's clear. Far right.
Oh.
I'll get him.
Sorry.
Dude, the threadlings, like, they do not.
And guys, at any point, if a clear is to happen, we will always be waiting for the official confirmation from the Bungie side before we say anything.
Yes, we will.
We don't know. We can be on World's First watches. We can be on the watches for all these things, but we don't know until the Bungie tweet hits, okay? We won't know until there is confirmation. So please be patient, even if we do see some clears in the next hour or 2 hours, or 3,
or 5,
or 5,
or 18.
because we're coming up on your time soon.
I think Hive's lit up.
How close are we?
We're at 3 hours and 13
If there's no
minutes
laser on
right
it, it's
now.
fine.
Oh my gosh.
He's at 345.
I said 345. I hit you with the price right, but I think you might end
up
up with the brand new car.
With the brand new car! Or I might end up banned.
One of the two.
There's a laser going to.
So 5 teams. So Evan, let's go back now on what you were
team up.
talking about. I mean, Verity, we mentioned being this big block to the community, a great equalizer like we talked about. Is this, I mean, I would say at this point this is happening again in front of our very eyes, isn't it?
To some degree, yeah. I think on this one, it's
So I think we need to.
Verity. There was not even like I felt like teams. It took them 6 hours to really even figure out like how is this even getting close.
Right.
Here we've gotten close.
So what I would recommend though is I think we have the time that Biggs had completed. I know that we had mentioned. I'm gonna go back and look to see how long it's been since he had cleared, so we can try to figure out how long have they been at this with not a single bit of damage to the boss.
Oh yeah.
Because if you think about
I
it,
think we
it's
might be
starting
missing
to
some
add up
right
how
now
long
because left side
teams have been here.
It's the right side one because in the back wall of the right side
I'm gonna
there's
try to
2
get this for
symbols.
you guys right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna still deactivate middle though.
Yeah. We still got
That was over an hour ago, Evan.
It was
over an hour. We still haven't seen any. It was 1:08 our time, which is 2 hours and 8 minutes after the reset, and now it
he's on the other
is.
side now. Just watch out. Coming up.
We are 3 hours and 15. So yeah, we are about an hour and some change right now ahead. Excuse me, in terms of
Yeah, you
how
can
long
rotate
they've
that
been
one.
at this
I'm
encounter with no
rotating this one.
damage.
Yes.
We'll go ahead and refresh things here in a moment as
Yeah,
well.
that's good.
But yeah, guys, I mean,
we need to
this
go
is
on the
a
next
good
pulling
amount of
guards,
time
but-
not to
Yeah, we
even
need to find
even
Guardian.
see the boss's health go down.
Yeah. I think
coming.
at the end of the day, like we're probably, if I'm taking a guess out here, I'm taking a shot in the
so I
dark.
can heal myself.
I'm saying we're 20 minutes away
let's see, which
from a team
queen?
figuring out how to get to damage.
Worm.
And then once the team figures out how to get to damage,
darkness
I
down
think then
there,
we're at
obviously.
least,
Dark and light up here.
depending on how much damage they do, it's hard to say, but I have to take
should
a
be 4
guess
in every
here.
room.
I'm saying we're
Okay.
40
I don't
minutes
think it's in
after a
this room.
team
I think it
figures
might-
out how to get
I
to
mean, it has to
damage
be in
away
left
from
room.
seeing
There's
You think
Worm.
40
potential
minutes
queen.
after they clutch?
Which queen?
Yeah,
Darkness.
40 minutes after the
Okay,
final
then it's not
puzzle.
left.
We didn't shoot one of the
gets
cruxes
solved.
and
It's going to be
left,
interesting
maybe,
to see
like,
how
reveal?
beefy he is.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe,
we
maybe.
really have no indication. And how much he moves.
looking. And
how
Is
much
he
he
going to
moves.
be moving? Is he be running? Is he
you
going to
get
be
to get out of here.
jumping? Is he
Let's
going
go
to
together,
be
let's go together.
climbing? Is he? I don't know. What is he going to do, Evan? Is he going to
Maybe
grow
the-
wings
Double
and
check the
fly
main
like,
room.
like the bats?
I really
Looking.
think,
There's
What do you
There's
think?
one in every corner.
just
unless
seeing
there's
the
a
way
hidden
that
one.
this room is laid out, seeing that it's like a
Just be
maze
12
to get
on the
around,
maps.
the panini
Says
press
it's
is coming.
Yeah.
I really think this boss is going to start shuffling around right
Through the
when the
different
shield is
tunnels
down.
and everything?
Yeah,
That would
yeah.
Let's get out of here.
That'd be something.
If
Evan.
I know my boy Karev
again.
like that, and
Just
I don't
keep
know him
looking
at
for
all,
I don't
but
know him either.
you know, if I were to make
I
a
do not
guess,
think
I
Guardians.
think he's just gonna start going through all the different mazes
That's the
and,
one on me, right?
and just making a
Yes,
run
yes.
for it. I think that's what Karev
Maybe
does.
Guardian.
I'm excited, Evan. I mean,
If it were
this
you,
is-
what would you do in this scenario? Your shield gets broken.
What was that one, Sharp?
If it's any of these amazing and
Kill.
talented guardians, I'm
Kill.
probably gonna hightail it out. I'm gonna hightail it out.
I'm running.
Yeah.
Traveler.
And so I think what we're gonna do here
there's
is
witness
after
in this
this
room as
run
well?
right here, we're gonna take
Yeah,
a look
there's
at Team
witness. Witness
Elysium
is
and take a look
covered
at
top
Salt
right. I
because
believe
they
I see
also
Guardian. Didn't we say we
have got caught up.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Oh, it's
They
Guardian.
have
right here,
won
right here.
worlds first before
Okay,
where
I'll
they
let you
were
know.
down.
They were.
We've seen that
that was
multiple
Witness,
times. I
that's
mean,
Witness. It
one
was
example
different
would be the first raid zone. with
Oh, I
Kingsfall.
see.
And I
It's
know you
hidden.
can speak
Look
on
at
that a
it.
little bit on
Yeah.
how that went down, but what
So
happened?
funny
There's like
enough,
5 in this
a
room.
David and Goliath situation, which was a big shift in
Yeah,
how the
it's like-
community
it's like on the
treated day ones, was actually
Alright,
during
we should be
Kingsfall.
able to
There
go
was a
middle
team
now.
that
I
had
think we
their
go middle.
comms completely open
Let's see if
during
we
the
can get to
War
damage.
Priest challenge, and it was a big puzzle of what are we doing wrong?
Get
Why
ready
do
to
we
go.
keep failing?
Go, go,
That
go. And
team
then watch
ended
out, boss,
up
watch out, boss.
figuring it out, but still wiping at War Priest.
Okay,
And
I'm
the
gonna
Elysium
take
took
go
that
down
knowledge,
below,
and
just
they
go
went,
down
hey,
below, go down
we
below."
know
Yes,
how
sir.
to do it now.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
go do
Let's
this
go.
thing. And
Run.
they executed.
Right.
And they never looked back.
Yeah, and I
never
mean-
looked back.
And we've seen
We're
that
expecting
multiple
you to
times. I mean,
go
we can
down
even
for
go
a sec,
back to
like
you were
halfway.
quizzing me about
Yeah,
Cali
especially
with
with
last
fire
wish. Let's
effect
go
now.
back to Vault.
Let's see if it's
I mean,
half
we
or
saw
not.
Minji's group
down.
get through Vault very, very early. They
Ah,
were the first to
yeah.
see Ribbon by a large
again,
margin
try again.
too. It wasn't
Maybe
even
have
an
to-
hour.
maybe it
It was
doesn't
a
I mean,
apparently it regens.
number of
This
hours
region.
Yeah,
that
just
they were
try.
in there
We
with
have to
Ribbon.
shoot him? Do we
And
have to
so,
shoot him, maybe?
obviously, we know how that story ended
I
up
think he just
going,
died, though,
and
right?
that was
Weren't you
Team
upstairs
Redeem and
last
our
time and
roommate
just
Sweat.
got
Shout out to
cooked?
Sweat. That crossed the
What
finish
if the
line
boss
Check the
hides
new
behind
symbol.
a
last
pit?
wish.
What if the boss
But the
goes to
overall
behind a
theme
pillar?
is like
Behind
Evan and I
pillars
are
up here?
mentioning that. You know, you
Okay,
get into
next, let's
these,
try it again,
these
and, like, let's
moments
see.
where
Yeah, let's
you're
see.
ahead,
Like, I think
but
it just reset.
it
Yeah?
just
Yeah, I
doesn't
think it did
always
reset. It
lend
Two
itself
symbols
to
are lit.
finishing.
Alright, let's go find the Grim. Let's just do
Exactly.
that first.
There's you
Unless you wanna get the
can
strand here
be you
first.
can be the furthest
I mean,
ahead,
let's do
but
that.
Well,
until
I
it
don't think we
says
bother with the
mission
strand if the
complete, you
symbol,
are
like,
Unless
not
we need it.
We're
ahead.
not
Okay,
the
yeah.
symbol.
Okay.
Unless you have to do all 6.
All right,
and
guys.
the
Right
last
now
one
we're
is-
gonna have a
and
little
the
bit of a
Grim just shows
listen
the
in.
last
I
symbol,
think that sounds
so you
great.
can
While
only
you
see
guys
5
do
in the
that,
circle.
follow the YouTube and the TikTok as we'll give away some more emblems now. I think that's a good time.
doesn't
And
it-
we'll throw
so,
in a
like,
final shape
I'm
in
pretty
there
sure
too.
the
Another
Grim symbol
final
was
shape
one of
code
these,
as well.
though.
The Grim
Make sure to
symbol's
follow the
already on
YouTube,
the
follow the
wheel.
TikTok,
It was
make sure to
already
follow
on
Evan's
the
Twitch
wheel.
side Twitch side, as you guys are earning the emblem just by sitting there and relaxing like you guys are doing right now, which we appreciate. We appreciate you guys choosing to sit down and relax here with us.
Let's go find the Grim. Let's go right first.
And we're excited to have this continue. With that being said, let's take a listen to Sinister, and then after that, we'll take a listen to Soul.
But there's a door behind the middle dial, and I'm wondering if you can shoot that.
I'll go check. I'll go check.
Grim's in here. Me.
5.
5. Okay. So do we? So let's do the same thing we did last time.
Probably just the next encounter door.
Yeah.
I don't think there's another encounter.
Well, like chest or whatever. Like
Or, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. So if something is trapped, though.
One time too, by the way, guys. Just one time, please. One time. One time.
Oh, there's Sterling's.
I'm coming.
Oh man, what a day so far, Evan.
This has been awesome.
It has been.
Oh, can you
Is this
protect me?
something
Peel for me right now. I need.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Like I need a solar loader and orbs. Yeah, I'm good.
So what was this? This is ice.
Yeah.
I think all the strand shit's out.
And that was one of the.
Eyes should be here. Oh no, it was the other one. It was the other side of the one you just had, Guardian, the other side.
I think so, yeah.
I think what we did is right. There's another piece to it. I'm pretty sure we did it properly.
Evan, I want to ask another thing. Speaking of the time,
yeah, we'll try that. We'll try
because
that.
I know both our predictions are 3:45 and 4.
Yeah, like the strand thing on him.
Do we think this passes?
Like maybe we need the buff.
I think his backpack.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's just bring up the real question, not our predictions. Let's take it a step further. Will this go longer than Vesper?
The fire thing 100% killed him though. Like it definitely damages.
I would say this one. I'm gonna ask chat first. I'm gonna, you know, it's like lean on the audience, like, you know, who wants to be a millionaire? Phone a friend.
Phone the chat.
All right, chat. What do you think? Is this longer or shorter than Vesper? Vesper was 4 hours and 22 minutes. Let me get the exact
an hour
numbers.
exactly to this moment is why I brought it up.
Let's double check.
4 hours 22 minutes.
Evan, it is
56
21
seconds.
minutes past the hour. So an hour in 1 minute.
Hour and 1 minute away.
Yes.
From us passing Vesper. That's crazy.
Pyramid's the only thing lit up.
Pyramids on left.
Hey,
You need to turn
I'm
on
just
pyramid,
saying.
two things in the left. That's it.
I saw some comments in chat that were like, "Oh, we're at the boss."
Yeah,
Watch
I
boss,
see, I
watch
see some longers.
I'm gonna wait.
I see
someone shoot it for me on
maybe
the other
longer,
side?
15 minutes shorter. Probably shorter.
I do to
About
get
the
it.
same.
I'm seeing a lot of.
I'm good. All right,
I'm
thank
seeing about a 50-50. I think we ought to run a poll. Okay. I think we ought to run a poll.
Why not? Yeah, we'll do a poll on this side. So we'll see what you guys think.
we
We'll
need
leave
to
it to y'all.
Mods, if we could run a poll real quick on the Twitch side.
This one's off, right?
I'll start one on the YouTube side. I think it's a little more strict. I got you guys on the YouTube side.
Watch out for threadlings. Yeah, which.
How do you guys feel about the
Fine.
solo
Let's
too?
go to
While we're at it, while we're kind of
Yeah.
sitting here, while we're waiting on the polls, how do you guys feel
Nice
about
that you
the
don't get another Grim somewhere.
difficulty of the solo? Like if you're going in
After you do
solo, going for your
I don't know,
clear.
that's true. We could go check that. Let's check that, and then we'll, if we have time, and then we'll try and activate.
Not saying during the flame part, it's just like after you turn on ice here, make sure there another.
And how did you guys feel about
anywhere.
Vesper's
You have
solo?
both. Yeah, you do. Okay. All right, I do. I'm gonna shoot a hive eyes.
Okay.
Wrong one. It's time. And then make sure, what was it? Something needs to be turned off, I think, in here.
I
right?
turned
Pyramid?
it off. Yeah,
That was
Okay.
everything.
Then we're done.
So now
Let's
just
get out of here.
now just see if you can find a Grim.
Look around for a Grim, and then we'll go soon.
Look around for a Grim.
nothing
We
in
know
this
the
room.
Grims drop the
There's
power
nothing
that we
here.
need,
Let's check right.
Right, and then bottom, and then
most
go.
of the time.
and it's a maze to go and even find the Grim that you
Yeah, go
need.
into
Yeah,
that
yeah.
right side room.
Watch
maybe.
boss. Watch boss.
Oh my God! Getting through the panini press is so scary.
Yeah, let's go on right.
I wonder if that new trace rifle would just keep the panini press open. Or if it's a damage.
That's not a bad idea of basically you're saying sustained
Sustained
damage,
damage,
to keep that
like-
door
Yeah,
versus
which-
having
I don't
to
think there's one in here.
be
I don't see
staggered
it.
to a
Just
certain
leave
degree.
it.
Yeah.
Let's check
Yeah, I mean, look, the symbol's still here, even. The eyes.
Yeah.
Theory.
Check bottom, and then we'll go.
I have no melees on now.
This is.
Try and both. Just put a well on top. Just try and
Yeah.
try and stay near the.
Try an
dial or
LOS as
something.
well.
Yeah, maybe the
I'm
pillar.
checking
LOS.
bottom,
Can
and
you, yeah,
then-
you check bottom. I'm waiting. Let me know if yes or no.
It's
nothing.
definitely one
Alright,
big.
I'm activating. Come up.
I mean,
Try and hide.
we kept
Well,
saying
like,
it.
also
Like,
shooting him, I guess.
it could be one giant puzzle, the whole dungeon. And so
puzzle.
far, it's been
Yeah, I'm putting
one big puzzle. And look, there goes the red. You're seeing that big ball that was.
Random shit. Like,
There's the red Evan again, and
Try
we've
random?
seen that, and so there's the
You did
famous.
more, you
Did you hear me? Said shoot random stuff. Yeah. Shoot
You're
ra-
right that we don't need to go downstairs.
Shoot something.
here as well.
All right,
Because we
where
did it
we're gonna
twice.
go now, guys?
Yeah.
We are going to
Okay,
go
yeah,
away
there-
from
I
Sinister
see.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll visit him in a little bit. We are going to go to Team Elysium that has now caught up. They are, to our knowledge, the 5th team that has now gotten to the boss. First being Biggs, second being the current champs, Team Indebted. After that, we have the powerhouse of Vendetta who jumped in next. And then after that, we had Sinister and his group that jumped into the fray. And now we have the powerhouse, the three times.
I think your mic is dead, by the way.
Oh, did it?
I think your mic died.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
And now we have Team Elysium, number 5, coming in. It's time to reset the mics.
It
Oh, I
is.
guess
Our mics are both draining. We
Well, let's just say, you know.
full screen on Elysium, let them cook for one, and then I'm gonna re-put this new one. We got.
Uh-oh, I'm suspended. I'm fine though.
There's nothing for me to kill.
Actually, what do we need turned on? I should probably do something. Guardian, Worm, Traveler, any of these in here?
What the fuck is so... Bro, what?
Did we ever commit to the idea of turning off the wrong symbols that aren't on the wheel? Because I have stop here that's turned on, I think. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. I mean, silly.
No, the problem with that is I'm pretty sure
Oh
there
my
just
God.
aren't enough like active symbols and shit for us to even do that. Like everything that shouldn't be on is already turned on
Yeah.
when we're doing it. Oh, bro. Also, where's Guardian in this?
What the fuck is that?
When you come in the room, it's in the back right, on the ceiling. Yeah, it's opposite Hive.
Yeah, I see it. Bro, where are we at, man? I think really it's just brute forcing until something clicks.
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
There we go. We have 2 sets of these mics, so we just, if the race went too long, wait, the second one's ready. We are gonna let teams continue to cook here, but we're happy to be back. We're ready to.
It's not possible.
To see something,
no, like,
hopefully
every
take
single one on the
this boss into, you know,
I think-
any
I
type
guess
of
we can-
realm of
I think
close to being
While we're doing
damaged.
this brute force, we should always try to turn on as many as we possibly
I'll
can.
just say
If
right
possible, we hit,
now,
like, a dead end, like,
I'm
oh, we
loving
can't
that
turn on
this
this
boss
one
is like
symbol, then
one
we try
puzzle
starting
because
it.
I know
But maybe
the
we'll
team
be
at
able to
Bungie's
start,
like sitting
or,
in the
like, maybe
studio
we'll
laughing,
get lucky
going
or
like,
something and
"Oh,
we'll
we
get all
cooked."
of them on.
Yes, they did.
Oh, we cooked.
Yes, they did.
So let's just try brute force.
So
Let's
wow,
just try
oh, they're
turning on as many
trying
as
a
we possibly
brute
can.
force, Evan. Did you hear that?
I did hear
A brute force.
A brute force.
All right, I'm gonna choose a few winners on the YouTube and TikTok side again. First, I'll do the emblem, then I'll do the I'll do another final shape in just a moment, I guess. Okay.
We need to turn on Dark Give.
Nightbot will announce
Dark
them
Give
too.
Guardian kill. I'll go to Guardian.
Evan, I have 73% on my poll that's saying that it's going to be longer than Vesper's host. Did you take a peek at your poll? What are we looking like?
I need to see my poll. It looks like it's at the. Oh wow, 86% says longer on mine.
Okay, so both sides on YouTube and Twitch. I'm sure TikTok probably feels similar. Are guessing that this is going to be longer.
That symbol is Guardian.
This is. I mean, we're coming up very quickly.
Very, very quickly.
We're 13 minutes away from CB's prediction.
Yep, which I think, Evan, I think I'm going to be wrong on. I should have taken the
I think I'm wrong too.
I think we both are. I do
I think
too.
you're wrong.
I would agree. I would agree that I do think both of us are wrong. That's I think that's what it's shaping up to be from what it's looking like
Do
here.
we need Traveler?
No, we need dark.
I'm gonna do dark in a second.
Okay, that's all you guys then. I'll just be in here.
All right, guys, winners are being selected.
It might be in the right side.
Bottom right.
These are for the emblem first.
Seeing that combination blow come up huge, go invis, get all your stacks going, ready to go. Amplified, faceted protection coming in big. Yeah, combination blow, liar's handshake is a deadly combo for a reason.
All we need is dark and guardian.
Especially when you can go invis after each time
Yeah,
you
I'm
smash
waiting to turn Guardian
a
off,
dread.
like you guys said.
For real. And a hive.
The thing is, Hive is also active. I know Hive.
I do like that there's some crossover in this dungeon. We got Hive and Dread here. It's not just a one.
Right.
I love that the enemy factions are.
We have seen a good variety.
We've
I know
seen
what
a
you're
good
saying.
variety.
Like, we've definitely seen a good variety. You're 100% right on that, Evan. 100%
I have a
right.
plan for that. Hold on. Wait.
Oh. Listening
Are
in.
we down to just Guardian now?
Yeah, we're just down to Guardian.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Hold on, let me do my thing.
Oh.
Help me break the strand bullshit in here if you're in my room.
Okay.
Alright guys, that's for the emblem ones. We're gonna listen in though right now.
This might backfire horribly if this thing can't be rotated, to be honest. I hope it can be rotated. Oh no, it can't, dude!
Oh no.
Fuck, I was hoping to do like a whole ass loop around the thing, but no. You can't turn this, lens. Dude, that sucks.
I don't know. If Guardian is a symbol and it's not glowing.
Well, wait, maybe if Guardian is a... Maybe we need to pick between Guardian and Hive.
Maybe they're the Guardian. Maybe like something having to do with themselves.
Yeah.
Because like the Hive represented Hive, Kill like represented Kill to a certain degree, and so did Stop. It could have more of a meaning.
I don't remember. So I'm gonna rotate this. I'm gonna turn off Hive and turn on Guardian. I'm turning on Guardian here. That's not what we should rotate. Okay, Guardian is turning on.
I can activate it whenever. You just let me know. Do you want me to activate it right now?
I guess so.
Door shooting.
Hive is not active, but we have
Panini press.
I'll just chill inside. You guys let me know.
You used to call something else in Destiny the Panini press.
It's gonna be
Why? That's
it was
what
one
I
of the
called.
symbols,
Okay, yeah,
right?
I can't rotate it anymore. Once it's
Yeah, actually, yes. Oh yeah, from Hive. Yes, when I do Pit. Yeah, you're 100% right. I call it Panini. Yeah, 100%.
So we got the Panini, now we got
yes,
the press.
yes.
Oh my god.
That did nothing.
What the hell is the solution here, man? Oh, dude, I got a subjugator spawned in here. He's gonna giggle touch me.
I mean, you do get a lot of time to set up, right? So
I
with
would
that,
say a fair amount. Yeah.
Yeah, with that setup phase, I think you kind of don't even have to provoke. From what we've seen, there's not really a time to even provoke the activate, so it's a lot of theory crafting.
I'm just still so blown away, Evan, that we're like pretty much at an hour and a half with no damage.
No damage.
I mean, puzzly, like we said.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, so maybe we want to do the opposite, so leave that last one off, and then we'll swap it to the other one then?
Yeah, swap it to pyramid. Yeah.
Well, we can swap it after we turn it on. But
Wait,
yeah,
is there
just try leaving it
anything
off.
I need to turn on in this room?
Okay, so yeah, let me read real quick. We need cup, we need give, we need light, and dark. I can get give.
Oh, there's nothing for me to do in here then. I'm coming out.
Okay, well I can't get both of those.
Which one can I get both of?
Light. I need to either pick between light and dark, I think. Unless I'm wrong.
Once again, Evan, too, the big theme is just going to be, can Biggs and their group, can they take advantage of this lead? They've had the most time in here. They've got to try the most things. They've ruled out the most theories, you know, in suggestions and guesses. And so you would hope that through process of elimination, and just by the sheer amount of time they've been here, once again, another idea, that hopefully that lends them
This is a far
them.
shot, but I think we're at the point where we're just trying like
Trying
insane
anything.
pitches. I think we do second encounter logic where certain symbols do certain things, and in addition to whatever symbol we pick, we also turn on the bat symbol. So for example, if the bat symbol is pyramid, we try like pyramid and kill or something, and just activate it with that. Do we not have kill? Do we have stop? Are you sure? No, I mean like in general, not on the wheel.
Oh, we have kill and stop.
Yeah, if we have them in general, like just try turning on kill, turn off everything that's not kill and our bat symbol.
Interesting.
Okay. Everything that's not kill, turn off.
Not a bad idea. We'll see.
That symbol
Yeah, might as well go inverse of what you've been trying.
Yeah. Almost like a gauntlet approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Do the inverse.
Yeah, the gauntlet approach. I love
Yeah.
it. Love that call out.
Like, yeah, it's bottom. I shoot the top two.
Yeah.
that did not register in my brain
No.
at first. We shall see.
Okay, I don't need to do anything in this room.
And I'd be willing to bet, Evan, there's probably going to be more teams here soon.
Oh yeah. I think a lot of teams are going to start catching up.
I really do. I do think so.
We still have Triangle, Dark, and Witness up.
Oh, dude, I got cooked. Yeah, Witness is in my room.
What was the best symbol? It was Triangle?
It was Pyramid. Yeah. Triangle's on in my room. We just need to turn off Witness in there.
Turn off Witness.
Oh my god, please.
Oh man, Evan. Ugh.
This is why we like. Not only is this why it's Dungeon Zone, because I know that's what we're kind of leading into.
It is.
I'm gonna get ahead of that one, but I would also say.
What's that?
This is why we watch day ones.
It is.
Moments like this.
It is, man. I mean, and I think we both went into this thinking this would be slightly shorter than Vespers, but it's looking like Bungie once again has brought it. I mean, this is looking like 2 for 2 in terms of races, and I'm so excited now to see the future of Dungeons and honestly the future of raids too. I mean, coming off of our last raid zone, I mean, you know, our feet know best.
Our feet know best.
It was quite the journey. So, I mean,
I'm turning it on.
I'm excited for the future of raid racing, dungeon racing, just in general, like just of racing in general.
I think it's only evolved over its time, and I think it's only.
I would agree. I would agree.
And you saw right there a death due to maybe, you know, hey, try an idea.
Yeah.
Try an idea.
I didn't know you guys had both of them.
Call it, at this point, we're calling it dartboard.
Yeah.
You got an idea? Hey, might as well try it.
Try it, yeah.
Just try it. Knock off the whole list, and then by the time you get to the real solution, hey, at least we did everything before we figured it out. But right when that solution does get figured out, the floodgates are going to open. Right now we're at like a dam that has a bunch of cracks.
And it's like holding.
It's holding. There's like a little bit of water coming out, maybe. Like, oh, the shield cut in half. Oh, now we're going to patch that up with tape. And then.
You're right. What he just said is super key.
What do you say?
He said it's probably so simple. And he's probably right.
Like, this is a fucking dungeon.
Yes.
This is something people should solo flawless.
He's
Like,
right.
a gamer dad can solo flawless this dungeon, but we don't know what the fucking mechanic is.
And this is the beauty, though. It is. It could be simple, but sometimes simple is tough before it is revealed. And then it's like, oh, that is simple. Simple to do and simple to figure out are two very different things. And that's the thing, Evan, that I think is always like very mistaken with some of these things. Like something can be super easy. Even just take pen and ant from Vault to go back to Vault. Obviously, you know, we don't struggle to do that anymore. But simple to do and simple to figure out are two very different tasks.
Maybe we shotgun the boss.
I think so.
Yeah, the two very different tasks.
I think that once... I still think that once they do figure out how to break that shield off, I still think that's going to be the next puzzle.
I agree. I would still, I'm going to be willing to bet, I think we still, once damage is figured out, I think we're still in it for at least half an hour.
I think so.
At least half an hour, if not more,
And
but at
CB,
least.
speaking of predictions, speaking of half an hour, 3 minutes away from your prediction.
Oh, okay, finish it now!
All right, finish it now!
Finish it now!
Actually, you should finish it in 18 minutes exactly.
Finish it now!
It's on like contest and you take more damage from the beam.
Oh man, what a race so far, guys. Thank you all for being here. This has been awesome.
I can get infinite time if I just pop a song, but like, I don't know.
I think what's going to end up happening is there's going to be some breaking news. There's going to be somebody who's going to be like, oh yeah, they actually figured this thing out. We're going to go, okay, how'd they figure that out? And then we're just going to be on watch.
Yeah, because I mean, I would be willing to bet. I mean, I'm sure ATP's team, they'll get here soon.
Yes.
I'm sure Scarab's team, I'm sure so many different teams like are trying to play catch up right now. And like I said, I mean, will any of these teams be able to get to damage before half the community is here?
No, Cup is up there near big.
The great equalizer.
The great equalizer.
The great equalizer has never been more true.
The great equalizer, my friend. The great equalizer.
I think Cup is gonna be the problem symbol then, most likely.
Well, no, Cup is open.
Are we about to get all 6 of them activated?
Dude, there's like let's try it and let's see if we miss anything. I feel like we've had this happen like once before. We had all the macros.
And the crazy thing about this one, Evan, too,
yeah,
is with the like outside of let's go from the mute comms for a second. Let's just talk about the buffs and everything on the screen. Right now, so far, I mean, we see everything that's on the screen from Biggs, but it's not really.
It's not making a difference.
It hasn't made any difference right now. Like, and no difference has really been made. We're watching. We see the buffs. I can read everything on the screen. And if you asked me to tell you how to do this right now, Evan, guess what I tell you? I don't know. I don't know. So it's very interesting to see that. I mean, I get like once things get figured out, but right now, like we're pretty much.
Okay, so should I just not go kill the bat?
I don't know what to do right now.
I don't know what to do.
And if anybody did, they have the trophy right now.
They would. They would have that beautiful.
They have that
what
beautiful
we found
trophy.
out is kind of a mirror.
It did look like it. Did look like it was in the
a light mirror. I like that the trophy is themed to the dungeon.
Yeah,
I think
very
that's
cool.
Really cool.
Very cool, very innovative, and definitely a one of one. We don't have anything that's really like in terms of like the belts or trophies. They're color coordinated, I would say, to it. But like to see it in there was very cool. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Or something that looks similar.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's exactly it, but we did look and we're like, oh wow.
It's high.
Oh wow. You know, so
I agree with you. I think that this trophy, whoever does end up winning it, they're gonna be really happy because I think and I hope that continues into future dungeons. Is that we see a trophy themed around, hey, something in the dungeon.
Yeah, no, it's sky's the limit for Bungie. I think that this is just showing the beauty of dungeon races, of just the potential, how much people get excited. I mean, we've been loving this, guys. So. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys have been enjoying the show.
They tethered the boss. They're hiding behind pillars.
Wait, Evan, okay.
Frozen and shit like.
So are they trying to cook the boss?
They're
like
trying
red,
to
like put him in the oven. Wait, Evan, let's pay attention here. They went right back instantly.
They went right back.
Right back
and
instantly.
The knight spawned. Big setup phase. I think that one thing is very right. It is probably a lot simpler than they are treating it.
Yes.
Worship on there?
100%.
I think it's a lot simpler.
1000%.
Never mind on that then.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, if you have ideas in chat, we might as well just talk about them right now, right? There has to be some ideas from around the community of like,
that is a great thing. Let's hear your best theories, guys. Best guess.
I saw somebody say, whip out the Arbalist. Knock off the shield
break
with
the shield with one, yeah. The Samuma strat.
In the office right now.
Yeah, the guys are so fucking easy.
Hey, wait. What if we just push the boss into the closing door?
Oh, don't put him in the oven. That's what I said. I said put him in the oven, bake him like a cake. Put him in the oven.
We just pushed the boss.
Put him in the oven and preheat it to 375. Push him in there and preheat it. Have you ever made a cake before? You preheat the oven. Preheat the oven.
But my cake doesn't weigh 800 pounds and have the ability to suspend me in one stomp.
Hey, we beat the witness. We could move an 800.
Was the witness a cake now?
No, but I'm saying, this has to be, I would say, easier of a task than the witness.
You'd think, but honestly, maybe you know what? I'm not even ruling it out.
Look, here we go. Put him in the oven. Put that man in the oven. And I did say it too. I did say it.
If this works, I owe you 100 gifted. If this works, I'm gifting you 100.
Put that man in the oven when it turns red. All right. Let me see.
I'm seeing. Go ahead first. If you want to go ahead and read yours first on some ideas.
Yeah. Let me take a look. Can you turn some of the beams to the ball to boost it for more shield damage? I see. Let's see. Relay race style between symbols. Point the light to the boss. His name is Karev the Erased. So what if you have to erase the symbols? Okay. Very interesting.
Maybe
those are maybe the first half needs to be taken away before they bake him. We've seen the first half be taken away quite a bit.
I saw an idea of my guess is that they have to turn off the 2 activated lights at the start, turn on the ones that are off. So basically switch the lights. I think there's a lot of people saying push him.
Hey, I think people are on team. Put him in the oven. That's where I'm at right now. Get that man into the oven.
I'm seeing a multi-symbols cook him.
Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of different ideas that are kind of all in the same.
Because I'll give you two things, Evan, where I'm at right now with it. The screen all goes red, right? And that means one of two things. One, they made a bad mistake, but they don't instantly die, which is weird. So if it's not a mistake, which it still could be, don't get me wrong, but it could be a mistake. But if it's not a mistake, then it makes me wonder, are you supposed to somehow utilize that period of when the screen is red to do some sort of thing? Whether that, like I said, is preheat the oven and put them in there and bake them like a cake, or if there's something else that needs to be done while the screen is red. The thing that's interesting to me is that the screen is turning red and they're not wiping. It makes me wonder if they've done something wrong or if there's something they need to do when the screen is red. But we'll see. I see the best theory of the day so far. Just shoot the boss. Why did we not think of it? There it is. There it is. Just shoot him.
Because Guardian's right at the end of the wheel. I think it's either everything or only Guardian, but I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Let's just try everything.
So we threw back up A-Tides as well. The original first two.
We try everything first.
The original first two. David and Goliath.
Sir.
The like clockwise rotation.
Mario and Luigi.
Wait, I think this is RNG where
versus Goliath.
Yep.
Versus Bowser.
We are officially past my guess.
We are.
10 minutes from yours.
10 minutes from my guess. If we see a shield break, will that kind of count? Like, just, you know, I'm not saying a lot of count, but I'm saying, like, if we see a shield break, is there a small potential opportunity that we maybe call that good on our guess?
I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works,
okay.
Mr. Evan.
Have they tried turning it off, then turning it back on again?
And check if it's plugged in.
Dude, that would be
Give it a
so
reboot.
good. That would be so good. Imagine it's like, oh yeah, all you had to do was unplug it, then replug it, but for the lights in this case.
Turn them all off and
Turn them all off, turn them back on.
Or replace the light bulb.
Or like, you know, old N64 cartridges just blow on it.
Yeah. We still need light.
Did that ever actually work with N64?
I don't know. It's one of those, like, you know, like childhood rumors. You know, you just go with it. Yeah, I felt like it did. I mean, I still do it to this day.
Yeah.
But no.
We already have stopped. The last thing is just
Alright.
light and then Guardian.
And guys, while they're cooking up, I did those last batch of emblems, but I'll do another final shape code. If you are interested, just all you need to do is just type that heart again on the YouTube side, on the TikTok side. We'll get another final shape given out. Thank you guys for hanging. Make sure to follow the YouTube and the TikTok. Remember, on the Twitch side, you guys are getting your drop just by hanging out. And we appreciate you guys hanging out.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being a part of today. Thank you to Bungie for bringing us on for today.
Right. Yeah, we're grateful.
Guys, show everybody some love. Let's get some hearts all around. Why not?
Much love, guys. Thank you.
It's a community event at the end of the day, and we're just here to have fun. I'm thankful that I haven't seen like really any like negativity. Everybody's been really positive in all the chats. So thank you guys for being here.
Yeah,
really
it's been great. I do appreciate it, and I'm excited now to see, guys, the magic number. Once Evan's prediction is passed, which it's looking like it's going to be,
8 minutes away.
But the magic number is now going to be 422, guys. Can they beat it before the time for Vespers? And I'm leaning towards what you guys predicted. I'm sure Evan is too at this point. I think we all pretty much are thinking at this point that it will be longer. But, you know, we'll see. And we will find out together, guys. That much I can tell you.
Okay, so that... Let's see if we get a stop symbol that's not like in the corner there, so we can try that like one more time.
So again, Enrage is near, like everybody's kind of testing out all 3 phases of damage that they would be given.
Right.
Because we know once Enrage hits, you're dead.
Yes. It would be interesting if they give like one of those like
I have a different idea.
I'll give an example like OG Crota and D1 where you go in rage and you don't necessarily die.
Yeah.
It just becomes nearly impossible to beat it. Oversoul spawning every 2 seconds. Enemies coming from every single angle. You know, in rage wasn't always an insta-wipe.
No.
So it will be interesting to see how they do this in rage and if it's an insta-death or if they go another route with it.
Yeah, and Rage used to be, you're right, Crota with the Oversoul.
Yeah.
Just pop them up.
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah, again and again and again and again.
I think Atheon would spawn all the oracles.
Yeah,
right?
all of them. Everything will be up there.
What did Oryx do for Enrage? Do you remember? Wait, Oryx, you had to do it in 4.
Well, yeah, because Oryx just got impatient and
Right.
sent you to the Shadow Realm.
Oryx would just send you to the Shadow Realm, and then
Okay, wait.
I don't remember what Axis did. Did Axis just raise the hand up in the air for a while?
Yeah, screen got very red.
I think screen just got very red.
Screen
with
got very,
Axis.
very red.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Or maybe it was like double the rate of fire of the gun if you're on like an enraged phase. Okay, we are at this point. We are 6 minutes away from the 4-hour mark.
That is insane. My good lord.
The only thing that's hurting is our feet.
Yes, they are, Evan, but we are here for the long run. We are here for the long run.
At the end of the day, guys, we thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting us at Dungeon Zone to be your source of information for the whole community. And we love the community around here, and just very grateful that all of you guys have given us a chance.
For real. No, I mean, we're really, really grateful, guys. I mean, you could be anywhere right now, and you're here. So thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
I don't know.
And just to make things very clear, if you're watching on the Twitch side, you will get a drop for just watching for 1 hour. And make sure that your Bungie account is linked to your Twitch account.
Yep.
Make sure that you refresh if you're not seeing progress on the drop. And then on the YouTube side,
we'll keep getting those dispersed.
Dispersed all around.
Yep.
And that includes Final Shape giveaways. It includes other kinds of giveaways. That is also on the TikTok side. Thank you for joining us on TikTok today.
Thank you guys for being here on all of the POVs. We really appreciate it.
I just heard one of them say, "We need Dado, man. We need
the
Dado
music to start playing the
we
music.
need Dado to get the guide out."
Dado, do destiny.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. The idea is, whenever the phase starts, there's always like a couple symbols that are glowing by default.
We'll listen in here for a second.
And the idea, I guess, is to just turn off those that are glowing by default and turn on the rest.
Okay, so. Okay.
And then if that fails, we can try an opposite direction of what we just tried, I guess.
Okay, and again, Bungie
So
has
see what's
hit
gonna be on here.
2 dread
So kill, worm, and
end
crit
game
needs to be
content.
turned
We'll say
off. I'll go turn
raid
off here.
dungeon.
Yep.
We'll just say like final kind of end game content.
Yeah, I would say so.
And in both of them, there has been puzzles. So
Yes,
are the
there
dread
has.
at this point, in my head at least, I'm associating dread to puzzles in endgame content now. At least in my
It's
head.
fair. I mean, it is fair, and I mean, even
We're
if you
2 for 2.
even if you take it
That's
one
the
step
most
further,
fair as
Evan, and
well.
you go to even Dual Destiny.
Yeah.
I mean, that was
That was also Dread
very
too.
puzzly
Yeah.
too, and I mean, obviously
Another
the
puzzle.
clock and you know that had the community debating how to tell time and all the different stuff. So, I mean, it's not a bad assumption to make based on what we have so far.
Can I start turning on?
No, I agree. I think
You can-
we've had
Yeah, you can turn on whatever's needed.
we've
Just
had
turn off the
now
ones that I've written down
3
as well.
dread
In order and
puzzles
what we
that
do
are
after,
very
so.
endgame.
Well, I can do that if I find it.
I think everybody in the
Is
community
Traveler one of them or
is
no?
going to smack themselves in the forehead when this is figured
Traveler
out,
is one of
because somebody's going to figure out
Okay, that's on
what
there.
that last piece
Is
of the
Hive
puzzle
or Guardian
is,
one of them?
Yep.
and then they're going to go, oh my, because that's how Verity was. Verity was still, you still, every time you entered Verity, it was like, all right, everybody sit down around the campfire, get those hands warm. We're going to explain how to do Verity, right?
Yep.
But it took everybody a long time to get it, but it was still those teams that were
Turn it
racing.
off, Kill?
Once they had that realization, that aha moment,
Yeah.
that was it.
And speaking of moments, I'm getting
you might have to
phoned in. I think that Scaro's team has
turning
just
on
completed
Guardian right
the
now.
second encounter, and now we have a 6th known team, at least known teams. I'm sure there could be more, but as of the ones we know, we have a 6th team that is now caught up, Evan, and we still have not seen a damage phase.
We
The
haven't.
Great Equalizer.
The great
Dungeon
equalizer.
Edition.
Dungeon Great Equalizer. Welcome to Dungeon Zone.
Welcome to Dungeon Zone. We now have
Welcome to
another
Dungeon Zone.
team.
worm.
We are
keep thinking worms
just
down here. That's actually
we are all over the place, guys, and we're gonna keep you right in the action. This has been a day, hasn't it? I think I might be getting what you're getting.
ATP has cleared the second encounter
The great
as well.
equalizer, I'm telling you, Evan. I'm telling you, it's about to get serious.
Another one.
I think I got
G minors. T storm.
Oh,
I'm hearing names all over.
Oh.
This thing is getting busted open. And
Oh
now
my gosh.
we need one shield down and one damage phase to begin to really be
Evan.
on watch.
Wait, no, I have another one. I'm
Oh my
getting
God.
word NA Painter is also.
Oh my goodness.
NA Painter as well.
I'm hearing that too now. Oh my God.
We have NA Painter, we have ATP, we have Scarrow now. Wait, we just jumped up to almost, I think, is that 10 groups or is that 9? I think
That's
it's
double
9?
digits.
Is
That's
it
double
10?
digits.
Either
Is that one?
at one point in time, guys, it was just
it does.
Biggs
They all do.
and their group alone in this encounter.
I'm kinda
And
thinking we
2
need to
hours
somehow
later,
fill in that
we
last
still have not seen
Well, yeah,
any
that's what I
damage.
said like an hour ago, but then we just
This
didn't have
is
anything
the
to put us
toughest
in.
part about racing, where, as I mentioned, and I'll keep mentioning, is that these rate races are just never over. You think you're out to a commanding lead, and it's just not the case.
Yep.
It's just not the case.
It's not the case at all.
Can we try turning on the ones
And we have hit
and then seeing if
the
there's any
4
that we
Oh my
hour
gosh.
able to turn on
mark.
one
This
more,
is
like,
insane.
4
Evan.
hours.
This is insane.
Can you try it?
4 hours, man.
Can you try it? I'll go
Oh
do
my
Christian
gosh.
Guardian.
This is
All of the racers that we talked to, everybody from Indebted that we talked to, said to us it would be probably shorter than Vespers because
Everybody we
and
talked
I,
to.
you know, like I was
We
thinking,
did too.
we did,
We predicted
we
that.
did,
We
we
predicted
did.
less.
We both predicted less.
Yes, we did.
Chad, at the very beginning, you guys predicted less. On this newest poll, you guys predicted longer. So let's maybe get another poll going. Is this going to be longer or shorter than 5 hours?
All right.
Than 5 hours. Do we think this is longer or shorter than 5?
All right, pulls up, man.
That's the most pyramid. I guess that's gonna be turned on anyway.
We're working on the polls on both sides right now.
Yes, we
But
are.
Longer
we just
or
need
shorter than 5 hours.
Where's that at?
I'm getting it right now. Okay, can we turn anything else on?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Okay, well, you can turn
Man.
on.
Guys, we're gonna get some more POVs here in a second just to kind of see where everybody's at. This is getting.
Try worm.
And then let's say they do knock down the shield, right?
Yep.
If I'm them, I'm almost going, okay, save that clip. What did we do?
Right. You're right, because
Is it on?
to your point, we haven't even seen really the shield go back to half that often anymore.
No.
It seems like there has been like a regression.
There's been a regression, but I think it's out of the necessity for a big.
I would
play.
agree. I would agree. I would 100%
Seems like
agree.
that command, but... Okay, I guess I'll... well, the thing is, this one is also not a... Is this one movable? This one's also not pointing at anything. This one right here. We tried turning this one on
I
as
guess
well?
final call on those hearts on the YouTube and TikTok side. I'm going to give out another final
like
encounter design, but there's a beam that's
last
heading
call
straight
on that.
towards it.
I'm getting backed up. I like
Middle top left right here. Feels
Sorry,
like
we got
right
super
here.
into the action. But
We got a 4 cam up right now.
We do,
right?
yes we do. In all new POVs we haven't seen much of right
dude,
now.
look at
We have
this beam, though.
Elysium
It's going
up.
straight
We have
towards it.
Vendetta up. On the top right we have NA Painter up.
Yes.
As well as, I believe, our fourth that we have is ATP on the top left, I believe. So we'll keep you guys in the action. We want to at least just show you guys some of these other POVs. It looks like ATP, they're trying to get there. This might be one of our first times actually seeing the process of getting to the boss. So that's a little interesting. We'll leave that up on the screen.
Yes, we
will. But yeah.
Second floor where I'm standing. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we
I
need
just
to.
go around
We need.
that.
Yeah, we need to
Maybe this
connect
one.
Enter's line to that line because I just started a snake. I just started a snake line.
Okay.
let's
Another one getting chosen, guys.
I'm starting to hate
I don't know which one connects to it. I think we should just start from the laser.
Speaking of that,
because the problem is
that the last collab we just had in game, the winner is Stormtrooping.
There you go, Stormtrooping.
Stormtrooping.
Big win.
What a time. That's what I'm saying. Here we go.
Stormtrooping. Big, conveniently timed win.
What if it's as
Alright,
stupid as you
Stormtrooping.
just light up?
Well, sprinkling in the final shapes a little bit more over time, guys, as we have less of those, but more emblems coming
as well at the same time.
Cut.
Oh, is there a snake laser?
Genuinely might be. That's actually a good call. We should try that.
I don't have a lens.
The kill was on the wheel before, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Zemo
I have a
does.
lens.
No,
I
but you-
have a
you're
lens, but I'm
triangling
getting
kill.
beamed and it's making me rotate instead of place.
Like lethal. It like
Give me a second. to, like, assess.
it was randomly a thing for last encounter, right? So
That's true.
it could be kill or stop.
So what we'll do is we'll just go full audio on Vendetta on the bottom right, since they are actively working through the new and the final encounter.
We have no lead. We have no lead. We just straight up have no lead.
So again, guys, we're following the audio of the bottom right POV. We're watching 4 different POVs, including a top left POV, which is getting you into that final room.
Right.
It's even a puzzle to get into the to the puzzle.
Yep. And we just heard too, they're saying there's no lead, is what we're hearing. Like, and they're right, there is no lead.
No lead.
This is anybody's game, guys. This is anybody's race. And Evan, we are now 17 minutes away.
17 minutes away from a Vespers. Oh my goodness!
And you could reduce ads by putting stop.
Thank you guys again for all the support on the Twitch, the YouTube, and the TikTok side. We've seen all the very kind subs on the Twitch side. Thank you. All the very kind memberships on the YouTube side. Thank you. And all the support on the TikTok as well. We appreciate you guys. And like we said, we're going to keep putting all this back into more dungeon zones, raid zones. We just want to keep doing more of this. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, Bungie, for the support. Thank you, everybody, for making this happen, and all of the people behind the scenes working with us to keep you guys in the action. Remember, Evan and I are just two, like we said, clowns in front of a podium.
Honk, honk.
We have a whole team that's keeping everybody updated and keeping us in the action here. So big W and love to them. And yeah, big shout out to everybody that let us use just all of us. Everything you see on the table, this space in general, all of it. We're just thankful to everybody. So just
Everybody, much love. Everybody, hearts all around. Thank you guys. Big W's to everybody, including everybody at Bungie who's watching on right now.
Probably everything else.
They gotta be laughing.
Right is a little bit of a zoo.
It's got to be simple. It's got to be, Evan. Like, I think it's going to, I just can't wait till we have that moment.
Bungie's gotta be laughing at us right now, you know?
100%.
Like,
So to turn off worm.
Yep, you got that one. Watch the threadlings.
because the raid and dungeon team definitely were like, all right, do you think they'll figure this out?
Worm and light
Yeah,
was the other
probably.
one.
But should we? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, worm
And I don't know what they did,
Turn off light.
but when we find out, we're gonna be like, oh.
You don't rotate it, you shoot the crux.
We are.
Oh my bad.
Some you rotate, some you crux.
Yeah.
Okay, is everything
The
else
ones that
good?
you crux are singular, like singular lines. The one you rotate are like two, like the double ones.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Are we good?
So
Is everything
I'm
else
gonna
off?
input it. Are you two both ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm in.
How about is hands off? Yeah, it's off. It's off.
All right, they're gonna try an idea on the Vendetta POV. Maybe we go full screen to Vendetta just for this attempt, and then we'll be right back to the 4.
It's
I
going
think it's the
down.
same.
It probably is.
I'm trying to shoot him just to see. Wait, fuck.
Oh, his shield's gone. Shield's gone.
Yeah, no.
Shield's gone?
It's the same thing that happens.
But then
We know how that goes.
Shield's back. I love that idea of, hey, shield's gone, shield's back.
I'm trying to think, Evan, like,
I
what
can't
would
think of
even
another
be,
one.
like, anything that would, like,
Entire shield and one.
I'm trying to think. Is there anything comparable, Evan? Like, think about everything,
Have we
dungeons-wise,
tried- I assume it's the big
raid-wise.
fucking ball in the middle that's hurting us, right? Like the worm god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we
I'm
tried
really
literally
trying to
just standing
think.
Outside, like shooting him with the buff?
Chet, can you help us out here? Was there any encounter where it was the shield is going down, but then it can go right back up?
Right back up.
Like, is there a way? Is there ever been an encounter where the shield
you think
is
it's
kind of
like
like
where
a,
you can hide?
almost like a health gate, but shield?
I'm trying to think.
Come left with
Like,
me,
there
somebody.
has to be something where the shield goes.
Do we need to
I can't think of a single thing where the shield regens by you just.
No, but we need to get the
I'm
call
trying
to
to think.
the
I
right
don't know
thing,
if
right?
there's
Because we
been-
need the first half.
Is that
Theoretically.
Crucible?
Is there any world where we don't need it?
Touche.
Way too like blatant. And then we'll turn
I have
off
another
everything
theory.
else except, and then we'll shoot him with the bow.
Well, where's our truth guy?
You might not be spawned in yet. It's
Can he be on
possible.
the right side now?
Morgith?
It might be we just like 50-50.
Morgith.
He can't spawn on right.
No, I can go through that real quick.
Or we didn't kill all the orange bars.
No.
Or kill the bars, I mean.
We didn't kill the knight in middle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here. You guys go.
No,
don't think so.
knight is
I don't
dead
think so.
for sure.
That's been triple.
There's one
Crota,
down low,
original
too.
Crota. You'd have to break the shield with damage.
True, it
think
would
we
go
got the
back
real-
up. Yeah, if he didn't break his shield, it would go
Crota.
back. No, that's exactly the example. Yeah, it's literally Crota. Yeah, D1 Crota. Back to what we were talking about with the enrage. Yeah, you're 100% right. You don't do enough shields, it goes right back up to the top. I would agree.
I think original Crota.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that. That's a good example. Great example.
But that's about it. Wait, can we kill the other subjugator? That might be it too.
I just killed him. Oh, I might be dead.
Yeah, I don't have a guy.
Yeah, there's a guy here. He's on right now.
Okay, so I think we just 50-50.
Guardian. It's Guardian, by the way.
Okay. But that's really weird. It's in the right room, but it's showing this one.
I think it just shows a symbol.
Yeah, I know.
I think so too.
So is the
cooks
thought
the-
process
at least that-
then
no,
it's
no, for
showing
sure
us a symbol, but
it's
that
not
symbol
one for this
is
room.
an inverse, or that one's wrong, or also you see the worm in the back, encased.
Evan, yeah, if this ends up being something that is like
I'm in a safe spot.
super simple and this continues, I think the word
fucking
tricked is
army
going to be
chasing
a
me,
good
dude.
word. I mean, I think everybody in
might
here
be
is, trying to cook up these insane
cool.
theories that it might end up being something that's just like, wow, it was right in front of our eyes.
Indonesian,
Yep.
Malayan,
And if so,
Lithuanian.
the O moment is going to be very funny. when
I
we
think
get
I
there.
think the O moment is going to be. We're 12 minutes away from having
12
our
minutes.
first O moment, and I think our first O moment is going. Oh, this is longer than Vespers.
Longer than Vespers. I think everybody, it seemed like the consensus was, we already now know how these dungeons go. Now we have a trophy. Everybody is going to be, going for this, preparing more. I would say everybody, to a certain degree, I think Vespers host was very underestimated and it humbled a lot of the community because I just think we all went into it like, oh, how hard can it be? It's done, right? But now we know. Everybody knew that this time. And still, despite all the preparation, here we are at 4 hours and 10 minutes.
So
Yeah, 4 hours, 10 minutes in. 4 hours, 10 minutes, and every team that's gotten here, I think the majority of teams have had full comms.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, there's only been a few but like overall, I would say
majority.
there's been majority. Yeah.
This pillar's here.
Why?
So we can hide next to it and see this.
The pillars there so that they can hide. Yeah, that
Fucking
makes
thing
sense.
when we activate it.
And so we are watching Vendetta right now. If you guys can see in the bottom right,
think the burn
just
will
for those who are joining, you
reveal the
might not be
final-
familiar with
Yeah.
Vendetta. Speaking of Rolk,
Well,
speaking
doesn't it
of
reset
pyramids,
every time we burn it, though?
Vendetta
Yeah,
not
like
only
that's
is a
a
world's
base.
first raider from Scourge of the Past,
'cause that
completed
would
last
mean
Wish
you would
within
have to
24 hours,
Well,
but on top of that, he
phases.
actually was the first person ever
We
to
could try
solo
the-
Caretaker,
Okay,
I mean,
which
I'll
was
do
just
that.
such
I'll
an
do, like, you guys do whatever
unbelievably
you're gonna do anyway.
tough
I'll do
and
that.
damage tight
we're gonna do this, then we should
solo
position people in
that
different
it
parts of the
made
room in case it's
super
not, like,
duper waves in the
specifically there,
community when it
like,
happened, and
perspective has to be
he's very established and no surprise seeing him
we
here
are good.
competing
Every
for
single mirror
first.
we can.
Yeah, Vendetta has had
What the fuck is
a
our
big amount of challenges and just big stake moments that he keeps his cool, keeps his calm about. They've pulled close in quite a few World's First, even after the World's First Scourge. He's moved around to a bunch of different teams over his time, and I mean, dude's a gamer.
He is, and I mean, I think will always go down as one of the just very, very goats of the
there's hella strand on the
the
blade.
history of this game.
Absolutely.
I'll make my
I
own
think
room.
this whole side of the hardcore community, you see the things that you have to do to even get a damage check, a clear in some ways.
Well, actually, it
Like
doesn't
that
matter.
second
You have to
encounter,
connect
we
to
were
it, which is
we were
like a
following
double
ATP
It took him a
for a
long
while.
time.
For
a
a while,
long time.
but it took him a while to like fully get it working. But again, the great equalizer comes in.
Right.
All of a sudden, it's an even game again. That's why we love.
That's why we love
races.
these, because if we think about it too, ATP and Zemo and I'm trying to remember their third, was it
It was Dad.
I think that's what I thought too. So Dad, just want to make sure I got everything correct. But they were the first to really get substantial damage on first boss. Remember, they got really close, and unfortunately they did fall. and
it's a little
it took a
sketchy
long
here,
time for them to get back. So
And even on, and you're right, because even on Vespers, I think back to Vespers, they were clearing fast. I think they were first to get to Aatrox.
Yes, they were correct. But then, as we know, and as history told, Team Indebted, was
Everything
able
is full
to
broken.
come from the shadows and take that Wells first.
And get a big clear, because I mean, Indebted's clear was right when they got the damage. They went, okay, we know what to do, and we saw some performances that were unbelievably clutch in that moment. So we'll see if Karev has the damage test on top of the puzzle to get to damage test. Because right when that shield goes down, we said it.
Getting another call. I am hearing that Butters is also on the final encounter now too. So we have, at this point, the floodgates are open, Evan. I'm just going to go ahead and call it and coin it again. This is the great equalizer of dungeons. We had only one team, then it became two. Now it's going to be the whole community pretty soon. Butters is also now at the final encounter. So at this point,
Wait, what did you activate?
I see you guys saying Scaro. We've already announced Scaro as well, guys. We'll keep you guys in the action as much as we can.
My thing is, you cannot hit the switch unless you at least activated one of the things on the wheel like before.
Maybe. Wait, is Guardian off
We
now?
have literally nothing
No, it's
active on the wheel.
I interacted twice. I might have just interacted too fast.
No, it doesn't rotate 180 degrees every time. It's like 180.
Oh right, you're right.
And then like 90.
Lining up the broken
What?
one. The
This
lamp
one.
is shining towards the broken.
I know. Oh, are you asking or like saying that one is?
Yeah, no, I'm asking.
On Rem, the problem is this one is, I think, wrong because it's supposed to shine drink on the top right here.
Yeah, so how do you move that? Because I don't think
You go up to it and rotate.
Yeah,
It's either it's.
There's just a bunch of teams that have gotten to this point at this point.
No, hold on.
Honestly,
I'm sorry, cutting you off, Spackle, but to be fair,
where we're at right now, I
Spackle does
don't
bring up a
even
good
know
point
if it's
because the
even
ones you can
worth saying
rotate
like
have
100 more teams have gotten.
Yeah, I think
100
now
more
we
teams
know. I think
will
we
get
know.
here.
So yeah, I think we can probably cool off on it. But yeah, I think what we're just trying to stress is people have caught up.
People have caught up.
And so I
People
think
have caught up big
Have, like, a
yes.
pyramid. So the ones you can like switch always have like a second symbol.
And
the ones
we'll
you cannot
probably go back to Mario and
ones that
Luigi.
are-
Yeah, I think we
and
should. Maybe
soon.
we can take a peek at Scaro before we do.
Yeah,
but
I think
just
let's
take
check
a
in on the
peek,
Scaro
see-
theory craft.
Yeah, see if he's cooking up anything. But then we're gonna head back over to Biggs, as they were the ones who got here first. I think it's another good time, guys, in a moment too, to give away another emblem on the YouTube and TikTok side. Give out a few more. I want to make sure we're still sprinkling those in. Just type the heart as always. Just follow the YouTube, follow the TikTok. We'll sprinkle some more in.
Yeah, again, only on YouTube and TikTok do you have to type it in.
Yeah.
If you want to
Everyone
drop
else
one
is
on
good.
Twitch,
You're already hanging. You're already good.
we love you, but you're already chilling on Twitch.
A tiny little thing.
Won't stand on it. It opens.
I mean, next to it, yeah. I see the guy.
Sparrow, I mean, that's. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
we have a witch on the ground.
Mr. Scaro.
Witch on the ground from
Wait,
Scaro.
wait, this is perfect.
Yeah, it's
This-
witch.
And I see a hive on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant hive. I said witch queen, but I meant
I was
hive.
about to say, Mr. Scaro's looking
So I bet
good
you
in
have
that
to move
marathon shirt. I
like
think
this,
it is.
three,
Looking
one
very,
per
very
round.
good.
So this one, for instance, is
The
between.
amazing hair too. We love Scaro.
Well, we need weavers for this.
Wish we
room.
had
yeah,
some over
this one
here.
can be witch. This one can be witch.
I mean, no one can do it like Scaro though. He puts us all to shame.
Absolutely.
It's so funny thinking back to some of his original YouTube streams, because I'm also being on the YouTube side of the streaming
does this
community.
do?
He actually, when
bet this
I
lets us
met
get
him, his
out.
hair was very short.
There's a little
So it's
switch
very
here.
cool to see now the evolution of the hair. The man's got flow.
Definitely does. He's got the rocker like metal. hair.
Yeah, and he's very talented with music too.
Yes, he is.
Very, very talented.
Scaro's always putting out a new song with every single
Yeah.
release. So
Where's the like?
what is
that
this
way?
do?
Okay, we can start rotating.
Wait. So I just unlocked this.
okay,
Can someone
so
shoot
I
this? don't
think
have
there's a
any-
lot of problem
Is that
solving
let's get
going
out?
on here that maybe some other teams have moved past. If I had to make
Stored, is that what
my guess, that they're kind of figuring out like how do we. But then again, nobody's figured this out. 'Cause,
No
like
one
even
knows.
though
what happens if we line it up?
even though they slammed and all this other stuff, and even though the shield went halfway, where's that other half? Where's the lock in that half? Where's the do it or I do it again? Where's any of that?
Rotating my shit.
Oh
Right,
man.
I think we're done in this. Do we agree that we're
5 minutes,
Do you
guys,
think
until
there's
it's officially the
There's
longest.
a timer here? That's what I'm
It
worried
says a
about.
light source coming from here.
Okay, this
I just did
is this
snake. I
is
shouldn't have done. Do we know what symbol we
this
did?
is
hive,
unreal. So what we'll do, we'll let them go through this, and then we're going to head back to Biggs after, guys, because they have been in the encounter the longest. So we do want to go back to Biggs and see where they're at.
Yes, we do.
They don't wipe you like this. Like Vesper, remember? You can just sit there forever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, I just found Dark here. It was behind a little stone. And
the pyramid moves and...
So, okay, come here. It was this thing that covers and uncovers the...
Covers,
the symbol here.
uncovers.
See, look.
Oh.
So, what does this cover and uncover? Oh, this one up here. This one up here, top.
And so I think he's just making the realizations that a lot of the other teams have so far, because most of the teams so far have the lights down, it seems like, but just not what they need to do with said lights.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Hides that one.
I think tricked is the best way to put it.
I think so too. I think we'll let Scarrow kind of cook for a little bit. Let's go back to Biggs, because he's doing some of the figuring out process from before. We'll give them some time to kind of start cooking, and we'll come back to him a little bit later.
Witch Queen, Snake.
But yeah, either way, guys, as we've kind of progressed and as Dungeon Zone has gone on, we're coming up. We're only, what, 4 minutes away?
3 of them.
3?
Well, I guess 4 from passing, 3 from tying.
4 from passing,
Yeah,
3
3
from
from
tying.
tying, yep.
The longest dungeon race in dungeon history.
In history.
Man, both times we're in a studio. It's been the longest raid race of all time. Then the longest dungeon race of all time.
Right, and this one's interesting because Vespers, yes, it was technically the longest, but it didn't really have anything to compare to, right? It was the only contest dungeon. So now that we have like another thing to compare it to, it's interesting that this one did eclipse the first.
Yes, it's very interesting because they're so different. Each of these dungeons have had such a different approach to them. So we're kind of figuring out.
Yeah,
like,
this is 2 completely different sides of the spectrum. Like, yes, has damage been important, like for that other boss, of course, but very much the focal of this has been the figuring out process. I wouldn't say that the figuring out process was that incredibly difficult on the Vesper side. Like I would say it wasn't necessarily easy, but it wasn't the focal, right? Like our focal was execution.
Yes.
And you better get everything right,
you better,
like in terms of your damage. Like,
you better during Vespers it was you better lock in because oh my god, I did a full phase of what I thought was good damage and that's not even a third.
But you know what's so crazy, Evan?
We're
saying this one, we don't even know how the damage is going to go yet. It could be just as tight. We don't even know yet.
We don't know.
So it's almost even premature for us to say that when we haven't even seen it. But I mean, so far, based on like where this seems like it's heading, I feel like I can say it with at least a little bit of confidence, but like we could be completely humbled here soon.
Yeah,
completely humbled.
I think we'll get humbled because I think the puzzle to get to damage. Sure, it's a difficult one. It's a tricky one.
Yeah.
That being said, we're still in contest. It's not like damage is gonna be free. We're in contest.
Really, anything changes after the button spawns in.
And I think over the time of dungeons and just kind of seeing the differences in settings, the differences in the way that encounters are presented. This is another like very, very different dungeon than anything we've seen before.
I would agree.
And it's crazy that they still keep coming up with amazing ideas.
Yeah, I mean, it clearly just goes to show that there's still so much untapped potential in the history and in the progression of where dungeons and raid races can go. Even, with this being the 10th, there's still so much room for growth. And it still very much feels like the beginning, even though this technically, like we said, is the 10th dungeon. And with that being said, guys, we are at the 4-hour and 22-minute mark, so it's the same time right now. If some team doesn't figure out how to insta-kill them, like with one, like basically like, what was it? Winter bite to Nezzy. Yeah. If that doesn't happen here in 1 second, this is officially going to be the longest dungeon here, guys. Brace yourselves here in less than 60 seconds. I can officially say that.
Oh yeah, I think in less than 60 seconds we're about to see the longest. I mean, we're already about.
We're gonna hold it. We're gonna hold it until we say we're gonna hold it. We're gonna hold.
So it looks like the longer crowd The longer crowd on
Probably
the pole.
we'll see.
You
Not
won.
officially yet.
All right,
Evan.
what does the cook here? What does it look like?
We'll see. They're gonna beat it right
Halfway?
here, Evan. They'll beat it right here. They'll beat it right here. And there it is, Evan. I
It's
see a
that
3 on the
ball
clock.
in the middle.
I see a 3 on the clock, Evan. This is officially the longest dungeon
The
race. in
longest
history.
dungeon race of all time.
Just eclipsed Vesper.
Wow. That is crazy, man.
Just eclipsed Vesper.
Wow. Did you think that going into today? I
No,
didn't.
No, I didn't. And not because I didn't think Bungie was going to bring it, but all just because I thought the community just wasn't going to I thought that they knew the first time what what to do this time. Like, we underestimated it this last time. This time we're coming fully optimized.
Yes.
Artifacts completely done. Everything ready to go. And still, clearly it didn't matter. No, it didn't matter. It did not matter.
And there's so much information to process. The hardest part about puzzle encounters is almost being in the position of,
I just don't know what the fuck we would have.
all right, go through A to Z, but once we get to like L or K, like, do we really want to do that one?
Yeah.
Because it just seems so far-fetched. And
they have to, though.
We'll have to see.
Especially for a dungeon.
I really think, though, that it's just going to be something silly that we haven't been considering.
Mm-hmm.
I think Albert Einstein would be a good Destiny 2 player.
I think it's just something that we haven't picked up on. Part of me is almost wondering if it had something to do, like, hidden in the lore. Like, you look at something in the lore, and it kind of puts you there.
Wow, we're gonna find out. This is crazy. I mean, you guys are seeing this. Any other things you guys are thinking? What if they did 2 ovens consecutively?
When we had it before on the previous wheel, it was on the top left and it came from the left room.
I think everybody's mostly caught up, guys.
Yep.
At this point, most teams that are going for it, and we were kind of tracking some progress, kind of figuring out all these sorts of things. They're either on encounter 2 or encounter 3 by now. But again, it's the first team that cracks the puzzle of encounter 3, and then they have to get to damage.
Yeah.
It's like yeah, you cracked the puzzle of how you got
And
it.
the crazy thing, Evan, I do just want to keep stressing that. I mean, the POV we have up right now, for those who might be just tuning in from home, this is the group that got there first, and they got here. It's shocked all of us, and they've been here for a good while now, and still, no one has figured out how to do this. And I think, Evan, correct me if I'm wrong, I think with Verity, I think the first team to get there, was it Elysium?
Verity, yeah.
Yeah, so it was Elysium who got to Verity first, and as we know how that story went, but well before that could be solved, the entire community was staring at a white wall.
You should include also where it appeared in the obelisk, like the top left.
The entire community.
Yeah.
Like they walked in, and right when they walked in, there was that confidence, and then there was that. You said it, I said it, but you especially said it. It's the great equalizer.
Great equalizer.
Oh, the
It's
great
just, I could
equalizer
see
here.
it.
And it was like a get comfy in the studio because you're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, and I'm getting those vibes again, Evan. Like, am I trying to tell you that we're going to be here for 18 hours? Of course not. But what I will say is, we might be here for a bit.
I'll just go left immediately, and one of
I
you
think
guys
so.
go right
We
immediately.
might be here a
We
bit.
might be here for a bit.
I think we're going to be here for a bit.
Don't kill the bad, or
No, spawn kill, it's spawn
oh,
kill.
spawn kill. Okay, sorry.
It Biggs tells us where the symbol is in mid, I guess. I mean,
Okay, I got Traveler.
Travelers on the top right.
Traveler.
Yeah, so it,
Yeah, there's gotta be some strengths.
It always-
Okay, wait. Let's test this like maybe 4 more times or something and actually confirm that this is actually something.
Okay,
I think.
yeah.
Like I don't want to
anecdotally-
just go off of we're just getting really lucky type thing.
Yeah, let's do it a few more times, but I have a feeling this is...
Do it like 3.
I like that mindset.
I
Hey,
do
let's
too.
just test this and confirm that we are doing this part right. That part right.
Yep. You guys on the YouTube and Twitch, last call on the heart, and then we'll go ahead and send some more codes out here in a moment.
Well, I already see the pattern here. I mean, it's a pretty obvious pattern, but I just don't know what we do with that pattern, like knowing what we know.
Dude, I would love to solve Verity 2.0.
Yeah, man.
Get my revenge. Dude, I was
Evan, you know what it just got called? It's he said I would love to solve Verity 2.0. Is that the? Is it where we are there? Once it's being called Verity by some of our racers, that's when you know, guys.
Yes.
That's when
If
you
the
know.
community has deemed this Verity 2.0,
that's what we just heard.
Verity 2.0.
Out of the team who got here first, just called it Verity 2.0. That's a quote.
It's just
That's a quote if I've ever heard one.
I think you have that, Maria.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh man, what a day so far.
That's top right.
This has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
This has been something special.
This has been Dungeon Zone.
This has been Dungeon Zone. Well,
Yes, it
this has
has.
continued to be Dungeon Zone.
And it will continue.
It will continue. And for the next one,
It's just
it will
not
continue to be
screwing
Raid
us over.
Zone.
Just
Yes,
giving
it
us
will.
the best RNG of our fucking life, right?
Dude, like.
Two more times.
Dude,
Two more times.
If,
Six
if this
times
is
the charm.
RNG,
6 times
I'm
the
gonna buy a
charm.
fucking lottery ticket after this.
6 times the charm.
I'm gonna take one step out of my apartment building and get struck by lightning.
This is.
What kind of part of building get fucking struck? Bite of
Come on.
Zeus.
Wrath of Zeus.
Okay, we continue on.
Yes, we do, man. This is insane. I'm about to go grab my second water here, Evan.
I've actually already gone through 2 waters.
I'm almost done with my second one. This is this has been one for the ages.
Yes, it has.
It's Guardian.
That's
nah,
top right.
nah, nah,
That's
nah,
top
nah.
right.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Okay, but what do we do with this number?
All right, guys, I'm gonna go through that next batch.
One more time.
On the YouTube and TikTok.
One more time for what, bro?
Six times the charm.
We already know this to be true, but what do we do with the knowledge?
That means a theory of some order.
Okay.
There.
So
Okay,
then,
the
Yeah,
freestyle.
so maybe it would. Is there maybe any order that we could figure out going from left to right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get my point? So okay. Based off of what you guys are putting in the chat, it's top left slot. So we'd have to put the rest of them in order from left to right. Well, no, I guess we've done that before though.
It's tough,
There's another
man.
thing we can try doing as well, but let's just do this real quick and see.
Yeah, gotta try one thing at a
Let's try
time.
one more time.
All right, the freestyle, Magic, Mr. Clean, Trey George,
That's true.
Josh,
Guardian,
Saunders. And
I got the bet. It is Guardian.
Top left.
Yeah, no, that's. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay,
that definitely
can you tell me what all are the symbols on the left side?
On the left side is Guardian, Worship, Light.
Guardian, Worship, Light.
and Ranger.
I only have Guardian in here from those. Where are Worship and Light at?
Light is.
I will do some more in a little bit, guys.
And Worship's here. Light's on right, you said, in the right side room or in the right side?
Right side room. Worship is on left side.
No. Guardian's left side.
No, we're talking about Worship.
Oh,
Or
worship,
no,
worship on me?
no, he said light. He said light first. Light is on the right room. Or in the right room.
Light is in the right room.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just think for a sec. Have we?
Have we? Have you? Have we? Have you?
Yeah,
That's the rough thing too, Evan. You eventually get to the point where it's like you don't even know what you've ruled out anymore. You start doing so many things.
I agree.
So turn off everything that's not.
There's every little tick in your brain is just going off full speed.
And I guess we keep the ones
turn off
in middle on that are.
We need to turn off
I think keep the ones in middle that are on the wheel, maybe.
Well,
In my
well, no,
opinion.
shouldn't we just go? I mean, everything is left. Like, the bat was on the left side. The symbol is on the left side. Why not just go everything
Okay.
left?
Yeah, let's just do all
Okay,
left.
let's
just
try
do
it.
all left.
Okay.
So,
Let me turn
off train.
Do we need Traveler or Pyramid?
No,
We're ready. We're ready
We
to
have
start
all three
right
on the
now.
left side.
We're ready to start. We have all three on the left side.
Turn off everything on the left side.
So chat, I asked you guys
because
about
you
an
guys are
hour and a
saying
half
something
ago.
different than I am.
I'm gonna ask you guys again.
I'm saying turn
What do we
everything
think
in the left side room, not the
is the
left
way to
side
get
of
that
the
shield
wheel.
either locked in halfway or melted all the way? What is the last piece? Because they figured out the rest of it. They figured out linking up the mirrors, hitting the symbols. They figured out getting the charge from the Grim. They figured out all of those little things that we didn't know about before. There's 3 now on the left side, so now they're just trying like a little 3 stack just to see if that works. Maybe they can hide. Oh, you know, maybe the 3.
I'm burning up.
Okay, it's burning from the 3.
Preheat.
Preheating
the
from the
oven.
3.
All right, we do see it's on the
Okay.
half, Evan.
Oh, and maybe the right side half
Wait.
now.
Preheat the oven.
Preheat the oven. Easy bit. Oh.
And it is back.
I mean, there's a window of time, though.
There is. It's not instant. Like, there's something that they, I feel like they can do to lock in the time.
Can they get somebody with 3 and then another person with 3? And then, like, wait for that little window because there's a pillar right there that you can hide behind?
But how would you do that solo? How would you implement that strat?
No, you're right.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would, that
you're
couldn't
so
work.
right.
That couldn't
Oh,
work.
you're so right.
That's ruled out.
Oh my god, it's ruled out immediately.
Yep.
Nobody turn anything on. Nobody do any of the symbols. Just leave whatever we spawned, like, turned on or whatever, and don't turn anything else on. Turn anything off. Just leave everything alone, and just let me know what the bad symbol is.
All right, let's check in here after this next one on A-Tides' group too, because that's the most recent. We can do maybe a multi of Biggs and A-Tides, the first 2 groups that got there. As I think A-Tides group, I don't think they have come, so let's do double. Maybe we'll do Biggs and A-Tides, and we'll see what the previous World's First Contest team is doing.
Yes, and in the meantime, I want to give a big shout out to all the people behind the scenes working on everything, from production to the mods that are helping us out, gather all the information, to Bungie for helping us put this on to everybody.
100%. No, we are super grateful, guys, super thankful. And as Evan and I have mentioned, as we're going to keep mentioning, we want to do more. This is still just the beginning. We love this. This is great. We love this set. We love getting to do this with you all. But our ultimate goal, we want to just keep making these bigger and bigger and bigger. So we appreciate all the support.
That still does follow the same logic that the symbol has to be on the top.
It's just, yeah, but
It follows half of our logic, but not the other half.
Yeah.
maybe the room doesn't matter, but I do think there is some sort of strength with what specific symbol spawn from the bet and where it is on the oblong.
Man, Evan. So what I'm gonna do, Evan, is I'm gonna have you take over for a quick moment, and then I want to give some history here in a moment. I'm gonna pull up a few things, and I want to let you know here in just a second. I'm gonna have you hold things down for 2 seconds while I pull up a few interesting stats.
Okay.
All right. So give me just a moment here. I think this would now be a fun.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a fun. I like a little bit of trivia.
Yeah, give me
keeps me spry.
Yeah.
Keeps me moving.
Yeah, a little trivia, and this is literally for everybody too, not even just for you, but just in general. So there's a rate that we passed a little bit ago. We already knew about Ron. We've already talked about Scourge. Okay. We've talked about Wrath. Okay. We've talked about Eater. Okay. But we actually just passed another raid too. Do you know what we just passed? Crown. Not Crown. There's another one. I'll give you a hint. It's been reprised. Oh, Vog. So Vog was 4 hours and 13 minutes and 21 seconds cleared by Elysium. As that was their first, I believe.
That was their first world's first.
I want to say, their first world's first, which is super interesting. But you did mention Crown, Evan. So let's go to Crown real quick.
Yep.
We will be passing Crown of Sorrows in 4 minutes.
That's crazy.
4 minutes. This will be longer than Crown. And Crown of Sorrows was brutal.
That
I know that 4 hours doesn't quite really reflect how brutal it was. But despite it being cleared in 4 hours and 40 minutes, Crown was brutal.
Crown was brutal.
4 hours, 40 minutes.
Crown was one of the longest days at the time because, that was the first introduction of contest mode, and that was like,
and what it made that even harder. I want to piggyback. It came out the same day.
It did. It came out
was
like
a
8
tough-
hours after
That was a
the
tough
season
day.
launch.
That was a tough day.
Yeah, Crown of Sorrows has a lot of great
Day of
memories to me.
opulence.
Well, a lot of good and bad memories because we were all following the Sweatsicle spreadsheet.
The spreadsheet, yeah, that was a
spreadsheet.
legendary spreadsheet. The Sweatsicle spreadsheet, yes. Shout out to Sweatsicle. We had everybody, I think, had that spreadsheet.
We were following the Sweatsicle spreadsheet. We were all like figuring out, okay, what's the best thing for leveling. By the time you got to the 8-hour window, you had barely finished the spreadsheet,
And you were burned
and you were
already
tired.
before you even
were
started.
so tired, going right back into another raid.
That was a brutal day.
That was a rough day.
And that might be partially why I think about it in such a like, oh man, that was a brutal day, because you're right.
Yeah.
Like that was really one of the only times where those two things were kind of paired between prep and raid.
Yes.
Usually those are very separate. Even if it's only by a few days, they're usually separated by at least a little bit.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think the prep and the raid part of it being two, I guess, competing things for your nerves turned it into like a scary day, because you know, like when you're trying to do all the prep, then you know somebody dies when you're trying to do like Gambit or something, or you lose a Gambit match. Oh my god, all of a sudden my progress is slower. Now I have to catch up to be ready for the raid in 8 hours, but now that's gonna take 9 hours to get there. You know, it's like it's like traffic.
100% right. You're 100% right. So in 2 minutes, Evan, we passed Crown, and then can you think of another one that we're starting to get in territory of crossing? And it's not Garden. You didn't bring up Garden. Garden, we have a little longer, about a little bit longer before Garden. Can you think of anything else?
I can think of another one.
All right, give me another one you can think of.
Well, the Deepstone Crypt isn't that far away.
That's not a bad answer. But there's one more before. One more before.
It just, I don't know. I like it.
Is it another reprisal?
Think reprisals again.
Okay, reprisals.
Think reprisals.
Kingsfall.
Kingsfall, 4 hours and 59 minutes.
Okay.
Once again by Elysium, which was a comeback from behind win, as we mentioned. So we are going to come in territory, Evan, of crossing. We already crossed Vogue. We're crossing Crown in 1 minute.
Crossing Crown.
And we are about to, if this continues, at the top of the hour, because it's 4 hours and 59 minutes, at the top of the hour, we will have crossed King's Fall Reprised, which that was brutal too, mainly because War Priest was that moment for most teams where if a team didn't finish contest King's Fall, and to be fair, that was the last time that I did the race before I did Raid Zone. You were doing Raid Zone that time. I remember how brutal it was getting that done. War Priest was a beast.
War Priest was a beast. War Priest had a ton of health, could ruin your whole day. There wasn't a lot of places to hide in the arena, and you needed to fully lock in with your whole team, making finishers for everybody, giving plenty of ammo, and utilizing the arena correctly. And that challenge,
it was tight.
It was really tight.
It
was very tight.
The challenge was what really, like, outside of him being just a chunky boss
just a
in
DPS
general,
check, but a challenge.
But the challenge was tough.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was a combination of those things, and you know, it was a puzzle. Also, War Priest, because the new changes of War Priest turned it into a puzzle. It was get on, get off, then do this, right? It was the order wasn't necessarily starting at the same spot every time, then moving left and right. It was all over the place. So War Priest was really cool in that way, and the challenge was another puzzle on top of it. So puzzle, damage check, and I guess contest challenge checks. So 3 checks. All at one boss.
We have a lot of things coming up, Evan. So after Crown, which has officially been passed, Crown's been passed. We have King's Fall that's going to be next if it gets passed. As I mentioned, top of the hour. Then you had guessed Deepstone, which was a pretty good guess. That's 5 hours and 29 minutes.
Okay.
And another one too, Evan, that is heralded as one of the hardest day ones, and I would agree. I've shared this opinion.
Yeah.
We have Spire that's going to come up after 6 hours and change.
Okay.
We'll have Spire and Garden coming up in 6 hours and some change.
Okay. And
those
then
will be
I
the
know
next
what's
ones to
after
look at,
that.
too.
I think I know what's after that. I think after that it's Vow.
Yeah, Val also, going into Val, we're just going to go down the history lesson for those who might not know. But Val was 7, yeah.
Okay, Val's 7 hours.
Mhm.
Okay. And then after that, we go into some like crazy territories.
Yeah,
we
we
started
are.
going like OG Vogue, and then like Last Wish.
There's going to be a lot of things that if this continues the way that it's going, we're going to start being in the territory of some heavy hitters. I'll just say that.
Big heavy hitters.
Some heavy hitters.
I think that, you know, like everybody in chat, I want to know, because I want to make sure that we're keeping you guys in the loop on everything. I want to know, like, what was your favorite of these day one experiences raids and dungeons, I guess, combined.
Yeah, that's a
So
good-
let's just
that's a
go
good
like
question.
maybe in the contest era, or even like the big ones that were pre-contest.
Yeah.
What was your favorite
was
day
your
one?
favorite?
What was your
And-
favorite
and
day
while
one?
they're answering, what was yours?
I mean,
And then we'll read some. What's yours?
I mean, I'm biased.
I am too.
Like I'm biased of 2.
All right, give me your top 3 then.
All
If
right,
it's
top
hard, then
3.
top 3, and I'll give you mine. Then let's read some in chat.
All right, no particular
No
order.
particular order is
Top
fine.
3.
Okay.
Gotta go. I mean, it's gotta go Salvations.
All right, that was us with
Last
raid zone
Wish.
together. Raid off,
Obviously,
yeah. Last wish,
I.
What's your third?
I'm
curious.
biased. I'm gonna say
I'm
the
biased
Kingsfall
too.
Reprisal.
Reprisal, interesting.
Reprisal Kingsfall.
All right,
And I'll
and
tell you
then-
why.
Okay, you tell me why. Then my
Because
answer's
it
gonna be
was the first time I did Raid Zone, and it just felt like this new environment of like everybody's excited. We're like bringing the energy of chat together. We're putting on the suit. Like all these things were new.
100%. Now you know what's funny? My answer too. So Salvation's Edge, we did it together.
Yeah.
Last Wish was the first time I did Raid Off.
Yeah.
That was actually funny enough. I was doing something similar, but I called it Raid Off at the time. That was the first time I did Raid Off, and that's a special moment.
Yeah.
And then the only thing I'll change, you said Kingsfall Reprise?
Yeah.
Kingsfall Normal.
Kingsfall Normal.
I remember
okay,
being in college, and I really do think that Kingsfall raid race is what put raid racing on the map. That was when like everybody was watching Kingsfall, and we remember that moment when Goth and the rest of his team, they crossed the Kingsfall finish line. I remember being in college, sitting there watching that because I couldn't play. I was actually I think I was in my C++ class, guys. It was, oh my gosh, it was horrible. Those back, I came from the software development side, but back when I was still doing C++, it was kicking my butt, and I had the monitor up with the Kingsfall race.
Maybe it's actually manually.
That's mine.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I think that Kingsfall in D1 was like the biggest moment of racing all the way until we hit Last Wish for like
1,000%.
Because it was
1,000%.
it was really cool because it felt like raid racing hit this next pivot. It really like changed how people perceived raids, how people perceived just kind of Destiny expansions in general. Like Kingsfall was a big moment, and there's a reason why Oryx is, I guess, back in this episode.
Yeah,
in some way.
You're not
We'll have
wrong.
to find out more. But
all right, let's read some of everybody else's. Let's see what everybody else has said.
Yeah.
I saw a Deep Stone. I saw Salvations just because that was 10 years of history. What do you see?
On my end, chat, what are we thinking for your favorite day ones? Wrath of the Machine will always be number 1, I see. That might just be raids in general.
I see D1 Kingsfall.
Ron. Somebody said Ron for their favorite.
I see
Okay.
Crota D1.
Vow day 1.
I see
okay.
a Vow too.
Vespers. Okay, Vespers. Crown. Last Wish. Crota and D2. Crota D2 was awesome.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
And that was like a big shock to a lot of people. And it's funny enough, everybody underestimated Crota. But one more little bit of raid trivia and knowledge that I'll just drop on you guys. And Marcos, thank you for the kindness on that super chat. So I hear C++ being awful. I'm with you, brother. Yet anybody that's in computer science classes right now, keep pushing. You will get through it. If I did, I know you can, because it was a miracle. Thank God for getting me past it. You guys can get past it. If I did it, you could do it. I promise.
See, he was doing computer science. I was doing script writing for TV. We were in two different departments.
We came together. It's a script and a technical, and here we are. Here we are. But to give you guys a little bit of knowledge here on Crota, because it's so funny how it was very much underestimated. Crota on day 1, and Evan, I know you know this, but you guys might not know this. There was only, just going to get the number again, just confirm. There was only 12 teams that beat it in the first day.
Yeah.
12.
Only 12 on Destiny 1.
Normal Crota.
Normal Crota.
The one that everybody's called a strike, the one that everybody said was going to be easy, the one that everybody, and that was the big reason why it was like, oh, contest Crota is going to be a joke.
Yeah.
But if you just go to the history of raids and the fewest amount of teams that have cleared in a 24-hour period, if we take out Last Wish and Salvation's Edge, Crota's one of the top. 11 teams.
I would also, because like I know what people are gonna say. Well, and nobody was raiding back then. Vault of Glass was out, and Vault of Glass, everybody grinded Vault of Glass because that was the place where you got all your levels. Forever 30.
Yeah.
Forever 30.
29. I couldn't even get there. I'm forever 30. Are you taking shots at me?
I just turned 30. He's
listen,
taking shots
CB's
at
gonna
me.
stay.
I thought it
looking
was
this
forever
age.
29. Why can't I be 29? I just turned 30.
Listen,
He's taking jabs
forever-
at me.
it
That's
was
crazy.
forever
Why
29
are you taking
in
jabs
VOG,
at me?
but then it was forever 30 in Crota because you needed to hit 31.
Why are you taking jabs at me?
Well, you know, I'm trying to
Yeah, I
keep you
think-
not getting
Hey,
any
that's
you know, like,
hey,
you're-
maybe I might need a new co-host
you
here.
look-
He's outing me.
You look very young.
I'm
you do
trying,
not look
man,
30.
I'm trying.
I look 30.
I'm trying.
For me personally, like I'm dying because I'm just like.
At the end of the day,
I mean,
it
I'm
was a
just
different
I'm
time
just
in
running
Destiny,
around in
but a
circles
time
and
that I
shooting
don't
myself.
want
Yeah,
people
like,
to
exactly,
sit
like,
here
we're
and
just
think
sitting
that
here
was
thinking,
just
like,
the
we're doing
easiest
shit.
walk in the park because
We are not
nobody
thinkers,
really
bro.
knew. Nobody
No.
knew back then.
No,
we
no
we
one
didn't
knew.
know
I don't
all
know,
the
we
things
did
that we
pretty
know
well
now
in the
about
first two
raiding. We
encounters.
didn't
This
we
one,
didn't
I
have
think
all
was
the
just-
different
Oh,
buffs
yeah,
either,
no,
and all the
we
different
were
mods and all these things that
Yeah,
you
we
kind
were
of
the
have
first
now.
people
And
there, as far
you know,
as I
maybe
know.
I was a youngster. I was.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I was what? I was in
When?
high school
When?
for Crota.
Yeah.
I was in high school during Crota. I can tell you, with Crota, like it was a time where I liked raiding, but I don't think I could tell you that I would ever be able to go for World's First back then.
Oh, I knew I couldn't because I always had class. I couldn't get out those days. Like I said, those
Those
computer
days were-
science classes, they were literally like if you missed like 2 classes, you just like fail.
Yeah.
You fail without
Yeah.
like a real excuse.
Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't do any of the raid races until actually my first one that I officially did was Wrath.
Oh yeah.
That was the first one that I officially did. Like I did all the raids obviously, but in terms of like actually when they came out was Wrath. Everything else I couldn't do in college. All right, with that being said, I think they're going to go ahead and do a reset. Let's get a couple new POVs. Let's see. Let's go. We can check in on ATP's group again.
Yep.
And you wanna
Vendetta
check
maybe.
on Vendetta or maybe
Maybe
back to
Elysium.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Elysium and ATP.
Elysium ATP.
Yeah, we'll do
so
that.
Salt ATP.
Yep.
What now?
I said blur your Discord.
Nobody see my Discord?
Bro, I got DMs. Let's just say it.
I've been getting
Hive
DMs while I've been
kill
getting DMs.
worm. Hive don't kill their worm. Hive love the worm.
Here we go.
And
the
then it's
theories.
Guardian. Or,
Oh,
it's Traveler,
ATP is in
give light,
paint.
so it should be.
He is in
Hive
paint.
Worship.
Let's get a full
Okay.
screen of ATP
Yeah,
for
let's
a
go
moment.
here real quick. So we have seen this is for this is I mean we saw ATP cooking when it came to Verity. Yes.
Right? And then,
I can't spell the way.
Wait,
then
so-
do you want to switch?
Maybe Traveler and Guardian?
So
Traveler.
they're swapping symbols around the clock.
Well, no, I think Guardian
Swapping
Worship
symbols around the
Traveler
clock.
makes more sense. No, but then.
Do you
we
think
can't
they
use
need
the
to make
Guardian.
a string of words that make sense?
Guardian and Traveler, because Traveler gives.
To put together like an actual like I'm talking about.
Yeah,
think
you see
about
what I mean.
the wall on Val that has the whole message.
Can we-
Remember
can
the
you
final
walk
one
up to
wasn't
it? I wanna take
showing.
another screenshot.
Do you think that they need to if it is some sort of order to
I
it,
took a
something
screenshot
that
of
actually
this
makes
current
sense
one.
from
I'll
I
post
would
it
say
in
a
Discord.
grammar perspective, like in terms of the words aren't just like
Yeah.
Hive and then
Yeah,
like,
that's
like
not a bad
actually
idea.
Hive
It was
kill
Hive,
Guardian.
That's actually
like
such a
that's
good
what
idea.
I like. I'm
It should
thinking
be
like
Hive
a
worship
phrase. Like a phrase.
I know
That's
what you're-
kind of
I know
how
what
I'm
you're saying.
feeling. Yeah,
'Cause
does
you're
that make
thinking-
sense? Does that make sense?
Because Chad, he's thinking of the prophecy that was in Vow of the Disciple,
Right.
where it said
Yeah.
like witness,
have-
blah blah blah, kill, blah blah blah,
Hive.
right? So like,
Actually, from a grammar
Worship,
perspective,
I think
kill,
from a
and
grammar
we've never had that
are
before in
all-
terms
never
of an
had that.
encounter.
Yeah,
Not
no.
where like the
Verbs.
things that you're looking
They're
at
also
have
verbs.
a
Oh my God.
sentence.
You know what I mean? There's a lot of
Yes.
verbs
if this
and
is
there's a lot of-
right,
Give
then
and stop
literal
are like together.
still
Light,
holds true through
darkness,
the whole.
worm, and
I think you're
witch
actually
queen or
cooking,
saboteur.
CB.
Traveler,
CB, I think
Guardian,
you're. I think
Guardian,
this
Witches
is
are all,
a
like,
cook unlike
entities.
anything I've seen.
I'm wondering it, and I'm wondering is that where they're headed with this
Yeah.
right now? Because that's like because I heard him saying Hive kill, and I'm like, well, what if this is just a sentence?
It could just be a
So
sentence.
I
What
think
if
we
this is just a
started
sentence?
and
I
we
think a
fixed
sentence is very possible
the
because
dread's
again,
lie.
that's soloable. Making a sentence is very soloable.
Just make a sentence.
Make a sentence.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. And maybe only half their sentence was right, and maybe that's why I cut half the thing.
Maybe.
No, but then why is only half?
I don't know. I
Is
don't know.
the- the-
like
maybe
why?
the
Why
phrase
is
half right?
Why is activated? When you activate it though, it
Yeah.
knocks the shield
Only
off. to
half. I wonder.
I'm gonna go
like,
back in my VOD.
Maybe like full phrase.
It would be cool if it was like
Oh,
you know, like
Hive kill Guardian
kill Hive
or stop Hive.
use
from killing.
knowledge.
Yeah. Like yeah, it's
light knowledge, kill Hive, boom bop bang,
right.
bow.
Like I
It feels like very every
and
symbol
now
that they've
ATP's
given
going
us
back into
in
his
this
VOD. So
dungeon
while
is very
ATP goes back
purposeful.
into his VOD, we'll just
I
pull
mean,
up
I
the
agree-
other
I agree.
POVs just for right
'Cause, like,
now. We'll pull up
they've
the
been
Elysium
taking away
POV.
and giving us certain ones
And
to, like,
we'll just
build
listening.
their like the requirement to do the encounter. Like, we
Guys,
have-
what do you
we
think?
have a
Are we-
team grade.
Is CB cooking?
Is that? Am I tripping? That could just be like.
All right, chat. Cook or not cooking?
Maybe I'm just tripping.
Cooking or not cooking?
I could just be tripping.
But do you see what he's saying at least? Like it has merit to it. It has evidence
It's
from
never
a
happened
previous.
before. Besides the panel.
It has evidence from a place that was
Lore
here.
accurate.
A
Yeah,
place that was
lore
here.
accurate too.
I think it's split up into two halves. I just went back in my VOD.
The
and
only
we have
thing that
Pyramid
I
Stops
think I'm struggling
Witness,
with, though, guys, is
Traveler
it
gives
two
life.
phrase?
One
Okay,
of those
and-
is a lie. One of those is a truth.
Whoa, so saying the right phrase. They're taking this a step further, possibly. Maybe if it's the wrong phrase you have?
Thing.
Because the last
maybe.
encounter they had a
Take half of the
phrase that was
shield off,
guaranteed.
and then we
Yeah.
have
It was
to,
it was you're
work
gonna
on
have
what
to say
we
this phrase.
Just made.
This
Okay.
encounter might
'Cause
be
some of these
you need to
swaps,
say the
I
right
don't know
phrase.
how we're gonna be able to do it with just 4.
I remember this needs to
think
be
our
solo.
goal should be to fix the lie.
Yeah.
First.
Oh, okay. So you think it's just one truth, one lie, and then
Fix the
make
lie
it two truths.
first.
I think we should fix the lie.
The lie.
Okay.
Fix
So in that case was the kill.
the
so we should
lie.
swap kill with worship.
With
Fix.
worship.
I mean, we've heard two truths and a
Okay,
lie.
so
It
it's
sounds
only
like
two
ATP has
symbols
taken
then,
this
right?
even further, guys.
Well, it's still 3. Oh no, the fucking
Should
what's
only ever
him
be
called
two
tells
things
you
to swap.
which one to
Yeah,
do.
exactly.
No?
Yeah. Exactly.
So we have Pyramid gives darkness, true, and we have Guardian kills Traveler, false.
false. Okay, so then switch Guardian Witness. Because we have Witness, right?
So fix the phrase to being
I-
right. I think that's what I'm
Witness, you
hearing.
wanna do
I think.
Yeah,
Witness
that's
kill
what you're
Traveler?
hearing.
What does the Grim say?
So you're
I
cooking.
mean, yeah, we'll see what it says. I
think
guess
so.
I guess that's kind of what points us in the right direction, right? It's Pyramid.
So
Guardian
Should
kill
we-
Pyramid?
No.
Unless the first one is...
No, I feel
should
like
we try
Wait,
Pyramid
no.
give darkness?
Wait, what is it right now?
Pyramid.
It's
give
Pyramid
and you
give
see
darkness.
now they're sitting here trying to
Guardian
think of
kill
these.
Traveler.
Pyramid.
Okay,
So
give darkness.
change
You
Guardian
know what?
kill
The
Traveler.
enemy is called a truth speaker, so it's telling us which one is right.
Oh my
Like, it's
god.
telling us the truth.
Bro, I think you were
oh, and we have
cooking.
to-
Which one
Yeah,
the
it's
lie
like
is.
to actually
The
like.
lie.
So this goes back
And,
to like
and we
the
fix
vow.
lie. Should we do Guardian?
This is a cook.
Maybe we fix it
I think
to
this is
the
a cook.
perspective of what the truth is. So if the truth is coming from the Dread's perspective, we make it that way.
I feel like I feel like that might be a little much.
Okay.
Can we try just actually inputting the lie? Can we do Guardian kill Traveler?
Okay, so Chad, I ask you guys again. Now
I
that
think it's gonna strip half his shield.
now that this team of ATP, Zemo, and
it takes
Dadbot
2 seconds
have
to do this
broken it
anyway.
down.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
And
yeah.
while Evan's talking, let's go full screen in ATP. Continue.
So,
I want to know.
So
Do you still think CB
Kill
is
is
cooking, or do you
odd.
still think CB is not cooking, or have you changed your answer?
I think they're
Activate,
massively
by the way,
cooking.
I
I
think
was
we did
just
the
I
problem
just
when I went
threw in a spoon that
No,
to
'cause we're
scoop
not
up the
ready for it.
ingredients. This is
Oh,
like
okay,
now
that's
way
fine.
further because
I
we
thought
didn't
you
know
were
that
just,
the
like,
enemy
trying
was
to
called the
activate right
truth
now.
teller in
No, 'cause we
multiple
don't have them
truths
left.
and
We want
lies. This
only
is way
Guardian
further.
kill and Traveler to
Um,
be lit up.
This is insane. This
All
is
right,
way
ladies
more
and
than
gentlemen,
anything
we
I
might
ever could have thought of.
we might have like a
anything that needs
breaking
to be undead.
idea, at least. A breaking idea. We need to see how this goes, but we have, in my
I just
opinion,
don't
what
like
feels
this
like
lore.
the
I do
the
feel like we're on
gears
the
are-
right track.
are
I do.
turning.
I would agree. I do feel like the wheels are finally spinning here, guys. I do.
I have seen
Okay, we need to remove darkness from.
Do you
being
guys
lit up,
understand
which is
what we're
easy.
trying to
It's not
say,
easy
by the way?
to
Like, I
do.
want to make sure that there's no real confusion.
Yes, that's actually a good
Guardian
question, Evan.
should be-
Can
we
you
need to
explain
light
to
up
everybody
Hill, which is
what
in
was in
mid.
Val that I was just referencing in terms of that put
That should
together
just be
that
it. So we need
phrase?
an attempt.
So in Vow of the Disciple, there's a prophecy board that you see a different symbol every time you are on the way to the third encounter, the exhibition
you said I
encounter,
need
but
to get
after
rid of
Caretaker.
darkness?
Get
So
rid of
in
darkness.
that room, there's a bunch of symbols
I'm
that you
dead
see in the
again.
raid, but each symbol has
that's fine.
a
Just,
like
I
text version of what it's
I think
supposed
we
to
need
mean.
to
We
just
taught
move-
that
I
in
think we
the
should just be
intro
moving as
to
a
Vow of the
team.
Disciple
Just
in
make
one of the
life
rooms.
so much safer.
Okay?
Sure.
So in Vow of the Disciple, the prophecy wall, it foretells a prophecy that you only see one
go
piece
left to
of, but
right,
the
or
whole
do you just wanna
community
go
sketched
first
together
symbol?
to essentially predict
see
what
what
was
we
going to
need,
happen
and see
in
what we
Destiny in
need,
the
and
future.
then go from there.
And it was literal. Even though the words were symbols, it was literal in its meaning. Now, for us, in Sundered
And I
Doctrine
think we
Dungeon,
should submit. the
all
lie.
we're saying is that this clock, we'll call it a clock for now, the clock in the
just to
middle,
see what happens.
the symbols
just to see what what happens.
need
is
to
we've not
line
tried that.
up so that when you are activating it, it says a phrase that is true.
Alright.
That's all we're saying. We're saying it has to make a literal phrase.
Okay,
Or maybe a phrase. I would assume it's true.
Lie
I would
is
assume
traveler
that-
drink.
But we don't know. We're just trying to be all on the same page. That's what we're trying to get to. So does that make sense?
Traveler.
Are we all good there?
Killworm?
I can try to pull up the image as well.
And
of
even
the
Evan,
prophecy
even
board.
a doctrine, a
no,
body
no,
of
okay, so
teachings
let's
or
do traveler
instructions.
drinkworm.
Yep.
Let's
Principles
submit
or
traveler
positions.
drinkworm.
Okay. So
That's our
and
lie.
As the essence of teaching is given a branch
Yeah, we
of
do it
knowledge
that way.
or in a
We
belief
also-
system.
and
No, we
wasn't
do not.
Sundered
Worms
split
in my-
apart to split apart that knowledge?
Let's
Yeah, and
also
drink-
try and
I
check
think
this
I think
into
Sundered
the-
is
Gets
we
you
should
the
also pay
exact
attention
definition
to
Split
here.
apart.
being used per room, 'cause I feel like it is just gonna be one,
like
one, one,
the,
and I don't
like
know
it's,
if you can make it more than one.
Let me get the
right now
full one here real
1-1-1,
quick.
and it's
Like
fitting it.
separate,
Separate.
parted,
Yes.
divided,
Oh,
Divided.
you
severed.
said
Yeah.
worm,
So the
and
parting
drinks and mid.
of knowledge,
Drinks and mid,
possibly
worms and
between
right, so
what's
yeah,
true
I
and
can
what's
do-
false,
I can
if
do
they are
drink.
taking this in the right direction. If one of the enemies is a truth teller, I'd be inclined to
I'm gonna
believe
just
what
run
they're
in
saying in
on that
terms
for
of
everything.
there's something that's wrong and something
Follow
that's
behind.
right. But
Or
yeah,
wait until everything's dead.
this is, guys, like really interesting. And if so,
Yeah.
pretty much
Really, every time I've
unprecedented
interacted
in
with it,
terms
I'm just
of
shooting it one
a
time and then it
mechanic,
opens and then closes
in
right
terms
away,
of
so I passed it.
how the encounter is driven.
This is a very unique encounter.
Yeah.
And
What are you using? to
some
shoot
people are gonna love it.
I think he's on
Some
a trace.
people
Oh,
are gonna hate it.
I was doing it with
And that's
MG.
just a part of
So
day
I
one
didn't realize
in
that.
general. There's
Okay, so
always
you
a
said
dungeon
worm?
that you love. There's
Yes,
always a
do
dungeon that
worm.
you don't love. I'm a fan of puzzles.
Okay.
I'm a fan of symbols.
Right, I'm a fan of symbols even more so
I mean, I
when
should be
I
okay.
feel like this is like a step even further than
Agreed.
just symbols. This is telling a story.
This is telling a
This
story.
is
There
a
is a lot
puzzle. There's
red
more to
links in
this
here.
than just. I would say that like the counter would be. I see the symbol and I read it out to my teammates,
Also,
and it's more on the
my brain is like,
communication,
this
but
guy's
not
name is
as
the, erased.
the
We
puzzle
are
side of it.
erasing
Yeah.
the lie.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah,
I think it's not the symbols. It's what you do with the
I
symbols.
just did worm.
They said
Is
Biggs
anything else
dropped the
connected in that
shield.
room?
I said we will take a peek in a moment here to see. We'll get that
in this
confirmed here in just a
room?
second,
No.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, if anything's lit up in the center, it would tell you, right?
We'll take a quick.
I was just let known by Mr. Bife that if this takes another 5 hours, this dungeon, that he'll
We're-
let us know because he'll be cooking.
We're gonna get him back in here.
Okay, we're getting Biggs up on the
I'm
screen.
looking out. I don't
It's
see, I don't
going
see,
all
I'm trying
the
to look
way.
and see right now. Let me check.
Nice.
Look at that. That's a clip from ATP
Yes.
of
Running towards
Biggs.
them early.
They got the shield
Okay,
completely
yes.
off.
So
All right, we're on watch.
We are on
Big progress.
And as we know, for the viewers at home,
I'm not sure.
I mean, Biggs, this is
I
this
think
is gonna
Biggs
be.
is good.
All right, let's take a listen real quick.
I think we should just do.
We can try.
Rockets. Can we just do rockets?
Okay, let's see.
Chad, I believe they were watching a clip from ATP's point of view, but we're going to confirm just to make sure.
Yes, we're getting Biggs up ASAP though, guys.
We believe it was a clip that we were watching.
I mean, how does he move? Like,
Evan, I think the wheels are starting to
The
spin.
wheels are chug, 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 chug,
They're
chug.
chugging.
They're going, man.
alright.
We just hit the top of the hour mark.
We
by the
did
way.
hit the top of the hour, Evan. What does that mean?
So
Well,
what
we're
exactly
5 hours
do we
now.
have to do?
No, it means
You
that we
guys
just
got
passed
it, and
King's
I'll
Fall.
just-
Well, yes, but
Reprise.
we
That
hit 5
too,
hours.
yes.
Okay,
We're
5
past
hours.
King's Fall
And
reprise.
King's Fall.
Okay, guys, for those that don't know the story, let me catch you guys up real quick. We were following Team Indebted, who seemed like they were making great strides in the first boss. Then we shifted over to ATP's group, who was doing great damage on the first boss, and we thought they were going to clear first. Then Biggs' team with Mario and Luigi's, well, I mean, it's just an amazing group here, came out of nowhere, and then they got to
We're
this
actually
encounter first.
just to be sure, we're gonna duo ATP.
Yeah, let's
Biggs
do
right
it.
now.
Let's do them both. We're gonna do them both. But let me continue here. That's what I'm saying. Biggs gets in first, and he's been in here the longest. So this is still theirs to lose. They were here the longest. Hopefully they can use all this knowledge they got on survivability, the room, everything to hopefully, we'll see if they can pull this off. Or are we going to see ATP come in and possibly snag this? We'll see.
We're gonna figure it out, but I think the phrasing, cooking,
Yes.
cooking.
This is Dungeon
Cooking.
Zone. This is Dungeon
Cooking.
Zone. We hope you guys have been enjoying. Guys, it's going to get real
hype here in a moment. This is probably the last little bit of downtime. If you guys aren't following the streams, make sure to. I'll make sure to give out some more emblems when we get more downtime. That might be once the race is over, but we'll see. Type a heart on the YouTube side and follow. Same thing on the TikTok. I'll handle those the next time there's some downtime. On Twitch, you guys are already good just watching. We're gonna lock in, guys. This is gonna be something.
This is gonna be amazing. And I think everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't got your drop yet, make sure that you're just watching. Make sure you're getting ready for those giveaways. And at the end of the day, we're on Clear Watch. We don't know World's First until it's officially announced, so make sure you guys stay there for the official announcement by Bungie, okay?
I guess you go check it. It's a little easier for me.
All right. Applying what we've learned. Apply what we've learned.
Yeah, so we can turn on all of right and turn off all of left.
Amazing, man. We're over 5 hours.
We are, Evan. We are.
This is a longer dungeon than King's Fall Reprise was a raid.
It was.
Think about that.
That's crazy.
That is insane.
Pyramid kill worm.
Pyramid kill worm needs to be turned off?
Yeah.
Pyramid kill worm needs to be turned off. Because the pyramid doesn't kill the worm. I don't know. I'm going off of our best guesses so far.
Yeah, we'll see as it continues.
This is actually kind of crazy that Bife. This is a Bife dungeon.
Yes, it is.
This is a Bife dungeon because Bife, like, you can break down the lore. This is just a full lore to reality dungeon.
Yes, it
This
is.
is amazing.
We need to turn off triangle and kill.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing any of the fucking guys.
You gotta kill the knight.
Oh, is it the knight? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta kill the other.
Okay, I got the symbol turned off. This door doesn't fucking open when I shoot it with my heal auto. Like, what is happening?
Definitely sense some nerves right now.
You can tell because
can tell.
now, as you mentioned, Evan, we have this floodgate that's trying to be stopped, right? And the second you learn how to get to damage, you know how great these teams are.
Yes.
Once the puzzle part is gone, you better clear it.
Yes.
Because somebody is going to go clear this now. Once this is once we can confirm that they really do know how to get it down.
Yes.
Like, this could be done quick.
I'm so excited to see what damage is like.
Right. We have no idea.
We have no idea.
We have no idea.
Is Karev gonna run around, or is Karev gonna stay there and fight you?
Yes. And guys, we have Biggs' audio right now as they already got a damage phase. And that's what ATP's team was looking at. They had a clip of them going to damage. So we have you guys on Biggs' screen right now, on the right. Who was the first team to get in here? The first team.
Oh wait, I forgot there's a fire mechanic. I'm stupid.
Oh, the fire.
I'm really close.
Okay, let's watch that shield.
Like mid-damage.
It's going down, all the way down.
Wow. Is not disabled from what I can tell.
Boom. And there it is, Evan. Here we go. Let's go full screen on Biz. We're going full screen. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, he's moving.
He's moving.
Here we go.
He's rushing.
All right. And they're doing good damage.
They are doing good damage.
Okay, here we go, guys. This is the first time we're seeing substantial damage on this dungeon zone. Here we go. We got rockets out.
Rockets out. Transcendence.
Yep. Snipers out as well.
Oh,
very close. He pulls you in. And
oh my god. And you get severed? Or suspended, sorry.
Yes. Here we go, guys. I would say we are officially on World's First Watch. All right, do they hide now, or they get?
They hide. They hide. Oh my god!
Hey, we are officially
right back.
Yes, we are officially on watch.
Okay.
Everybody, lock
all
in.
right, we're on watch.
Here we go.
Lock in, everybody. Welcome to Dungeon Zone.
Will they secure their win? They were here first. They know this encounter arguably better than anybody in terms of the room. Can they put the knowledge they've gathered to come out on top? They beat the second boss first, or first boss first, excuse me. Can they beat this second one?
Oh, isn't there one that spawns downstairs?
Probably the last one. But you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And we are over 5 hours.
Yes, we are,
into
Evan.
this.
Yes, we are.
We're 5 hours into the action. Guys, if it isn't clear to you by now, a Dungeon World's First is exactly synonymous with a Raid World's First.
They're awesome.
We've passed a lot of raids now.
They are awesome.
We've passed the longest dungeon of all time.
Yes. So what I'll say too is when A-Tides win their group, and we're seeing damage now on the other side, we're going to go to damage. We'll full screen this for a quick second on ATPs.
Is that
Let's see. Oh, and then he gets damage. We'll stay here though, just for their full phase.
But do you see what they're using?
I do. They have a glaive.
It's a winter bite.
Oh, and it didn't work. They will go back. They're trying everything. That's what hey, you try everything you can. It is back and forth. We're going to go back to full. We'll keep you guys up in the loop. This is the purpose of Dungeon Zone.
We're staying right in the loop with Biggs.
Death!
Death! Everybody's tripping over themselves.
And the thing that I'll mention, Evan, the big thing about Vesper's host was that when Team Indebted had their first substantial damage phase, they won. They need to clear this on this one because you don't know if anybody's going to come and pull this away from you.
Exactly.
They need to take advantage of this right now.
This is their moment.
This is their moment.
If you don't get the clear here, you may never see it again.
This is their moment to make their fate.
At this point, you know you're a damage phase in. Yes. You know your damage was good,
and they know they're in the lead.
And they know they're in the lead. So it's at this point, calm.
Calm.
Like we can get excited,
but they need to.
But they can't get excited.
They need to make their fate.
This needs to make their fate.
We need to be. They need
to make their.
We're not.
We're not going to make their fate.
They're
going to make their fate.
This is Dungeon.
We're just Dungeon Zone.
This is Dungeon.
We're Dungeon Zone.
This is awesome. I must say.
This is
great. Guys, we will be still watching ATP. When they get back to a damage phase, we will show it. If you're new to Dungeon Zone, hopefully you're seeing the magic of it.
I'm breaking thread links.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Did you guys make heavy in that room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I need that.
We made one break.
Oh my gosh.
All I need is one break.
Okay, so they're just at this point it's ammo farm. It's there's no rush to get to damage. There is no rush to get to damage.
You're not wrong. Like,
there
all
is
they
no
need to do is
timer
not
that
wipe.
says there's no timer that says, hey,
100%.
you have to get here in like a minute or
100%. Just don't wipe.
Just don't wipe.
Don't wipe.
Gonna get excited. It's gonna happen. Just don't wipe.
Yes. I mean, this is the team that got past the first boss first. Can they do what they did there? Just do it one more time.
And we're working on the background for everybody at home, trying to get you the best information on how do you beat this boss.
This has been insane, man.
I think
Help me.
Oh.
Help me.
I think he almost got smushed.
Almost got
I think he almost got
for
smushed.
sure. And we're seeing these rocket sidearms. We're seeing, it looks like the grenade launcher from Vesper's host. Yep, there it is. And then we're seeing rockets, which is interesting.
Yes, we are seeing rockets, which we didn't see on the first boss.
No.
It was a linear's
It was linear
game.
central. Yeah, it was big time.
Sleepers, queen breakers is pretty much all we saw.
Where do you guys hide, by the way? I'm going where you guys
I'm just hiding.
We hide back here usually.
I don't know if we can all fit behind it though.
I'll just keep heals on us. Just keep some of the ads on.
Okay, here
we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's see. Here we go.
Yep,
I think it's going. This is. I've never seen it go like this. It's so cool. He's being cooked like a cake, Evan. I told you.
No, you're right.
I've been cooking today.
But you said he was going to the panini press.
I was wrong. I did say panini press.
Panini press.
Don't
let him bait you into that.
I've been low-key cooking today.
Don't let him bait you into that. He said panini press.
I've been low-key cooking.
You've been cooking.
I've been low-key cooking. Here we go. Number 2. No! Don't strafe!
No!
Don't strafe! Don't strafe! Don't strafe!
No strafing in the well.
Dude, look at the damage though, Evan. We're officially on World's First Watch. I don't know how many res tokens they have. It looks like Biggs has his. I can see the yellow on the bottom right by his name. I do think they have 1 res left.
They have 1 res.
1 res by Biggs.
One
Biggs
res.
cannot die. Okay,
1
here we go.
res and 1 phase to do this.
Everybody, lock in. We are on official World's First race right here. World's First Watch right here. This is
1
it.
phase to pull it off. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody get hyped. This is the time. Let's go.
This is it.
This is the time.
Make your fate, y'all. Here we go.
This is the time to say we were here.
This is where you secure your we were here. Dude, they did such good damage on that second one.
That was amazing.
With the death.
With the death. Like, that damage would have been even way past the K.
I am more than
Oh my gosh.
I have full ammo as well.
Here we go, Evan.
I need one more Finny down.
Come on.
And as you can hear, ammo. We need a finisher. Do we all have ammo?
Like-
do we have heavy? Like this is when you check.
I know the nerves are so high, and you can't replicate that. You can't be the backseat Barry that's sitting there going, "Hey, calm down, everybody, calm down." We can yell it from the sidelines, But you really can't
They
unless
need
you're
to
in
be
that
calm.
space.
They need to be
They
calm.
need to be calm.
And Evan, as crazy as this is, as we mentioned, they came out of nowhere. No comms muted, no blurs, and
None.
they have a chance here to completely win this right here.
We need to just go in.
Come on.
Let it open before you run through. Let it open before you run through. Go.
Go, 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 go.
I need
Nice.
water.
Subjugator.
Well, just do the symbol to know for sure. I have to pop my well to not die. I need to get.
There you go. Pop your well to not die. You
Yes,
don't need
this
a
is
ton of
where-
damage.
Yes, you just need to get to damage. Evan is exactly right. No overconfidence, no overcommitting. Take your time. If you need to pop a super, pop it. That's why that well is down.
That well is so important just to survive.
Yeah,
you
you
can always get another well.
Yes.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, good. Here we go. We're still in it. We're still in it. Chat, lock in.
Come on.
He's finishable, I think.
Come on.
As you can hear, they're getting finishers. They're trying to get ammo. That's why these yellow bars are important. As you can see, heavy brick spawning. They're making sure their whole team has ammo. The priority is not just getting to a damage phase to wipe. It is making sure you can complete and get to the finish line.
Come on.
We need Hive, and we got Disabled Guardian and Trap, I'm pretty sure.
The battle isn't over until it's over. Come on.
It's not. Evan. Here we
Those
go,
worms,
man.
those worms. Oh my gosh.
I need fucking special ammo.
You do. You got a lot of heavy bricks. Not a lot of special bricks. But you hear that. You heard immediately. Luigi said, hey, I can make some special for you if you need it.
Oh my gosh. This is Evan. Good
Come
Lord.
on, Big.
Come on.
Come on, Luigi.
Come on,
Come
guys.
on, Mario.
Come on, guys. You can
Get
do this.
your clear.
You can do this. They got in here first. They spent the most time here. They know this room the best. Can they execute?
We're going to find out.
Yes, we are.
Guardian's off and Hive's activated.
Where's Trap?
Oh my gosh.
Trevor's on us.
Is it?
Come on.
All they need to do, take your time.
You guys have damage then. Make sure you guys call for damage.
Just turn off.
Turn it off.
Yeah, turn it off.
Oh, the health.
Okay.
Here we go, Evan. Here we go.
It's broken, Diggs. Just watch out for threatens.
Yep.
It's broken. Watch out. I can't even imagine the feeling of squeezing through the panini press door right now.
Right now, it's got to be
Right
terrifying. Especially to Biggs, because Biggs is holding the only res.
Yes, he is.
So anybody else can, in theory, die, but Biggs cannot die.
Biggs cannot die.
For that, but I'm just gonna shoot eyes, I guess, in here.
Oh my gosh, guys, get hyped and get your We Were Heroes ready. They got to be getting close to damage here. As you can see, they're getting heavy, completely locked. We see supers, we see prismatic ready to go. They have GLs.
Damage when he does fire, by the way.
And I mean, I think that they seem like they're. If they can just get there,
If they can
just
just
need to
get
get
there.
Yeah.
just get there.
Just getting there. And I think I think it's also building well right now is what we're
Right.
seeing.
We're working on getting super right now. Or
But you see, this is good. We're working on getting
is.
super right now.
It
You have
is.
plenty of ammo. You don't have to like stress about it. Let's just get a nice clear.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, they are on an island.
Yes, they are.
And if they wipe though, that could be it.
A wipe could cost them worlds first.
A wipe could cost them worlds
Could
first.
cost them worlds first. Oh my gosh.
All right, remember, let the door open first and then run through.
As you can hear, like they're saying, let's make sure it's fully open. We don't want to be paninis.
Go.
Run, run, run. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, my
Panini
gosh, it's
almost
close.
just
I
pressed.
know.
The
And remember-
panini almost just pressed.
All right, they got the nade out, keeping the ads from attacking them while they're doing damage. No strafing. Rockets ready.
Okay. Here we go.
You heard him
This
say,
is
don't
the
risk the
moment.
rocket. Guys, we're on world's first watch. Here we go. It's going down. Guys,
And
Mario, Luigi, Biggs, make your
Biggs.
fate.
Make your
Here we
fate.
go. Tethers out. Prismatic out.
Prismatic,
Nova bomb
boom,
thrown.
bang, boom, boom,
Snipers
bang.
out.
GL's rockets.
Rocket shot.
No strafing in the well.
Don't move. Rel is out. Damage is great. Keep it going. Don't strafe. Reload that rocket.
Come on.
Throw it. Keep
Come
going.
on.
He's running away. He's scared. They got the boss on the ropes.
Correct
They
is
can finish
running.
it. You can
Make
finish.
your
Don't let him
fate.
run. Reload that rocket.
Yes!
Woo!
Who's leader? Is it
They said go to orbit.
Oh my
go
God,
to
go to
orbit.
orbit. Yeah,
Get the
where's the
chest.
mission complete?
Get the chest. Mission complete.
Mission
Wait.
complete.
Orbit. I think, chat, you might have seen a world's first. We shall see. Maybe. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Mario and Biggs.
Luigi, Mario, and Biggs.
They just came in there from the shadows, beat the first boss first, beat the second boss first, and possibly world's first, the David vs. Goliath, no mutant comms, no blurt buffs, and came and said no problem.
We're in a new era. It's Mario and Luigi and Biggs' world.
Oh my gosh,
We need to confirm. Stay here for the confirmation from Bungie official. Nothing is official until it's official, ladies and gentlemen.
We are waiting on Bungie. We have, we will be waiting on comms, but best believe we are waiting to hear from Bungie right now. The second we get it pinged us, guys, we'll let you know.
Good fucking shit.
We are waiting again on the comms. We're waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting.
And we're gonna wait patiently, guys. That right there was amazing.
Yeah, but they
amazing.
All right, it's gonna take a little bit, guys. Everybody, sit tight. Sit tight. All right, let's go real quick. Let's do a duo just very quickly. ATP. I want to see if they were even close. Are they close? Oh, they're not. Okay, you can go back. You can go back full if you want. I just wanted to double check. I didn't know if they were neck and neck. It was so. Oh man.
Let's see if we got it. Dude, I don't want holy shit.
Oh. We were here, Evan! We were here! Y'all were here!
Everybody was here!
That was cool. That was cool. Oh my gosh.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh my gosh. Dude.
That was so sick.
I'm getting so many DMs. I'm getting.
You deserve to get all those DMs.
Let's go.
You deserve those
Mario,
DMs.
Luigi, and Biggs.
And best believe, guys, if they are first, we will do everything in our power to get an interview. We will do everything in our power to get an interview.
Somebody say something we need.
We'll do everything in our power if it's them to get an interview. We'll do everything in our power.
Guys, make sure you stay here for the official confirmation.
We are waiting.
We're going to hope for a post-World's First.
We got it?
We're going to wait for a post-World's First announcement if this is World's First.
Yeah, let's go for a duo. Put ATP on the other side. We're going to keep Biggs' POV as well.
Destiny Bulletin posted. Destiny Bulletin posted.
We're still waiting. We're not waiting on Destiny Bulletin. We're not waiting on
Destiny Bulletin is not Bungie.
Yeah, we're waiting for Bungie.
Oh my god.
Evan, oh my gosh. Please. What a moment.
What a moment.
What a moment. Guys, we'll give away some more final shapes and everything here on the channel, more emblems on the YouTube and TikTok slot. Again, I know I said once there was some downtime, make sure to type in that heart one more time on the YouTube side. I'll try to get those dispersed while we're waiting.
And guys, we are also, no matter what, going to be live for a couple more hours.
Yes, the drop will still be live, so we're not going anywhere.
Waiting on confirmation. We're going to try to get post-win interviews.
I did get an interesting super chat. I want to say thank you first, Kiwi. So did they get the exotic? I didn't see it.
I didn't see an exotic.
I didn't see it.
I saw a quest.
I didn't see the exotic. Is it a quest? We did see a quest, Kiwi, but we didn't see an exotic. Very good chat there. Thank you for the 5 too. I appreciate it.
I'm actually curious to see if they can show us that quest.
We should
because there was a quest there.
Yeah, we'll have to check on that too, guys. Could be a quest, which we've seen a quest in things like Wishender, things like Xenophage, things like Gallowhorn. It's not unprecedented. We have seen a few. We have seen a few. We have seen a few.
Not now. I want to help the rest first.
Did we see? We for sure saw mission complete though. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. And the quest popped up too. It'd be unprecedented for a quest to pop up on a non-end. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. I think we did. I think it's safe to say yes. I think. Wait. What did they just claim?
They just claim.
Show me the exotic. Show me the fucking exotic.
Oh, they claim it from the tab. That's why.
It's from a triumph.
Okay. It's just the triumph. It's not the way Icebreaker was.
Does FNF have any other team that also cleared? Like, do they know if anybody?
Just if you can hear us right now, if you're watching, because they're asking about us right now. You're the team that we think is first. We're not sure.
We think you guys are first.
We're not sure.
We don't know.
We're not sure. If you guys can't hear us, we think.
We don't know.
But we don't know.
Chat, we don't know until we know officially.
We don't know.
Stay tuned, everybody.
Yes, we don't know yet.
That was amazing
know yet.
regardless. Well done to everybody at the Bungie team. That was an amazing race. No matter what, we saw a clear at the very least. So we know at the very least the race is over in some way.
I just have to say thank you to fucking everyone. Thank you to everyone.
And once again, Evan, can we just mention again how like amazed this community is? Where the second it was figured out, like we always said, it just gets baked. The second that the key was unlocked, boom!
They figured it out.
Yeah.
Then they just fell over, and then they restarted.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
It was all right. We know it. All right, we're going.
You got us with that.
Okay. Everybody, we are
Oh my God.
in the meantime, we have ATP and Biggs up at the same time, okay? But we just saw a big precedent potentially get set, CB, as they just said. There was no muted comms, there was no blurred screen, no nothing. And I know it's been kind of a back and forth talk about everything amongst the entire community. Hey, should we blur small portions? Hey, should we mute our own comms? You know, we're kind of putting ourselves at a disadvantage if we stream, right?
Yep.
But now we've seen
that is just not true.
Yeah.
It's just not true. They not for one moment blurred or muted anything, and they said no blurs, no problem.
Yeah.
And now once again, we're not sure. All this could be if there's another team.
There could have been another team out there. We're guys, please everybody in chat, let's do the patience to do the due diligence, man. Today was amazing. We can wait a little bit longer to find out everything, right? We're all adults. We can all be adults here. All right, at the end of the day, that was so cool.
This was an amazing race.
This
It
was
was,
amazing.
and it was so cool too how it was really them coming out of nowhere versus at the beginning at least, Team Indebted, and both of them side by side there. And to see the team that got there first finish first isn't something we always see. And I think there's a lot of pressure when, like, let's say I'm running and I know you're right behind me, Evan. Like, you know, there's that pressure. I think you're going to pass me at any moment. So now I'm trying to run harder and make a mistake, right? But to be able to keep that lead the whole time is very impressive.
It's
So,
very impressive.
Yeah.
And especially when, you know, we almost had another one of those scenarios where you get so far ahead, you learn so much about the encounter, and then once you learn so much about that encounter, it's like, oh, somebody's going to use all that knowledge and less prep time.
Right.
And now they know it.
Exactly.
Especially all this knowledge, less prep time, and we have our comms
Everything
fully
is
on
there,
display.
yeah.
So it just shows you right there that this team went all out.
They
and
did.
You know, regardless of if it's first, second, third, fourth, fifth, they got to clear, and that was amazing.
And let's go to full screen ATP and let's see their second. We'll go mute them for one moment. We'll at least see if we have a potential world second. Now, once again, we don't know yet, but a potential world second if they're able to clutch this up right here.
Yeah, everybody, right now we're with you. We will not know until we know.
Also
We
hearing
wanna
that
be
Salt
sure.
is close too. We'll take a peek there too. Maybe we'll try to get 3 up. We'll see. Give us one moment, guys.
We're working on it.
We're
This is what
working on it
Dungeon
as
Zone
much
is all
we're
about.
hearing go to Salt. Apparently it's close. All right, maybe we get a ATP and Salt up. Maybe while we're waiting, and we can
My
see
damage is
who
so bad this run.
who takes this home number 2, potentially 2. Obviously, I'm gonna keep prefacing that.
Should I fly us in somewhere?
It's a solar.
Okay, we can definitely.
We're working on it right now, guys. So don't
we can
spam. Don't
definitely
spam. We're almost there. We're almost there.
I think it's just worth a shot.
We have ATP up. We're gonna get Salt up as well. We're working on it as quickly as we can.
I've ever done across 10 years of playing this game.
I really don't know.
Okay. So we have those two. If we can, let's go ahead and remove Biggs for a moment. And let's see. They are using the exotic. You can see it right there, which is pretty cool. But let's see who gets second here real quick. 'Cause that's close. It's loading here. Just a moment, guys. Give us just 2 seconds here. And too much for the street handle. Here we go.
While it loads, everybody.
There it is.
There it is.
Wait, do they have it that close? No way, Evan. No way. No way. Okay, we gotta lock in chat. There's no way.
Because I'm crashing.
Wait, they have a whole
Tether, the
phase with
issue
that
is
much
I
health
keep
left?
Or was that, or did the phase
No, they have a
end?
whole new phase.
Wait,
CB, this is a whole new phase.
Well, I realize, but I'm saying, but they didn't finish it on the last one.
No,
they have to
didn't,
go through it
but-
again.
But what's crazy is that Atrax, it was like, are you barely going to get your 3?
True. Yeah. No. That this, as we mentioned, is not the damage check that Atrax was.
Right.
100%.
But this is that in 2 phases they almost did that.
You're right.
They're
All
big.
right. So what's happening here with ATP? Okay. So this is close. All right. We have a very close race here for number 2 potentially.
Potentially number 2.
But I think that this is Elysium's to lose for number 2. For number 2 here.
3 clean phases, and we're pretty good.
So
at
what we can do here.
It's literally just damage.
And officially, everybody, you know, there's only one winner officially, but to us in the community, there's going to be multiple, you know, we're kind of going to play like the community plays.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll keep you guys there. Let's, while ATP's group is trying to finish it, let's go full screen Salt. We'll go ahead and mute them real quick, and we're going to go Salt full screen here. Can Elysium get potentially number 2? Perfect, and I shot one to Big Swell. All right, perfect. Here we go. Here we go, Evan.
Here we go. There's a lot more to go right here.
Here we go. Can they do it, Evan? I'm
not sure.
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
man, I'm really not sure.
Here we go. There it is. So that is a potential world second. We're not sure.
That's so crazy.
Potential world second.
Oh my god, these dungeons. I still want to destroy every single one of P. Parsons' cars.
Okay, we'll go on to the next POV2. Let's see how ATP is doing. I'll go ahead and mute here. We'll go to ATP.
Go fully on to ATP and check in on their clear right now.
Yep.
Was in the other room.
While we continue to wait on the confirmation from Biggs.
Because of all of the.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just like making I'm honestly speaking more for myself than anything.
Yeah, we also need to remove triangle and we need to remove give. I will remove give.
I love the breakdown of this one.
He's essentially almost treating it like Verity.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm removing a shape."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's almost how it sounded.
And I love just like the core explanation of going into paint and kind of breaking it down to everybody.
Right.
And just kind of, you know, just kind of explaining the process without any like, you know, just, hey, yeah, it was to his team, but everybody got to see the kind of breakdown of the process of the MS Paint, which we love when we see an MS Paint in an encounter. It just goes to show like the lengths that some of these encounters really go to the community breaking them. And I mean, to Bungie, like kudos. You guys made an amazing, amazing dungeon and a great puzzle final for the shield.
Yes,
that was
they
so
did.
cool. Like you almost
was.
never see that half shield. I saw some comments in chat like, oh, it's probably bugged. I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
it's probably not bugged.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's duo and put Biggs back up too, just so we can see. Maybe we might get some exotic footage too. We'll see, and then we'll full screen back to ATP and they get a little more progress here.
Okay, a hive is not active.
Nope. That's the one in your room. We'll just do it right now. You're right, it isn't.
What a race! What was that official time if it ends up being? Right, that's the thing we'll need to check on what time that actually happened. I'd be very curious to see.
The official time, I kind of clocked it at like around 5 hours and 20 minutes, but we'd have to check
around.
for that.
So we'll double check. So it was really close, Evan. To it was coming up hot on Deepstone.
It was hot on the trail of Deepstone.
Deepstone was. Let me just double check. I also did get confirmation that if it is confirmed, and I think on your side as well, we both have, that we should be able to get you guys an interview too. So that should be pretty cool too.
Yeah, we're actively working on a potential interview.
I think we were getting a little footage of the exotic too.
Oh, is that the exotic?
I think we're gonna get a little footage.
Still thingamabob. The doohickey, the boondoggle.
The boondoggle.
All right, we're seeing some of the brand new exotic. Whoa. Wait, is that?
Whoa, wait, it's causing like the,
This looks like the
the
fucking
AoE.
drop pod starts
Yeah.
Is that like a drop
You know what it
pod? Is
almost
that
looks like to me
what
too?
is- what
it
is
looks like
doing?
how the plate looks a caretaker right before you do damage to it.
You can,
You know, I remember how it turns orange, the
Yeah.
plate? That's what it kind of reminded me of.
Whoa,
Now, what it
whoa,
actually
whoa.
does, I'm not sure. But
What is that?
You just have like a man in a suit, like Men in Black, just pull up to your house saying, "Sir, we have received confirmation that you have won the world's first race for Sundered Doctrine."
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Oh, we're doing 4-man road.
Okay, let's stay
they just put out
duo
the two.
until
They
they.
just put out the two.
Wait,
They have-
wait, they're
Did they
saying that.
actually?
Yeah,
well,
for
not like the official who won, but like
we're waiting on
Yes,
confirmation.
Waiting on confirmation, guys.
So officially from Destiny the game, we have received reports that a fire team has successfully completed the Sundered Doctrine dungeon on contest mode. Please stand by as we verify.
Here we go. Time to verify.
And we've on Dungeon Zone seen 2 clears.
We have seen 2. We have the tweet up, so you guys can take a look at that. That's there. All we need is just confirmation from Bungie, and while we wait on that, I'm sure ATP is probably getting close, so we'll keep an eye out on ATP. Let's see. So we have. Okay. You're seeing the emblem there on Salt's perspective. We want to full screen Salt for 1 second. We take a quick peek at that emblem.
Oh, look at that.
And look at that, guys.
Look at that emblem.
Emblem looks insane. Good lord.
That emblem is dope.
That's a good emblem. That's a good emblem.
I'm curious now. I asked you earlier.
You did.
And I'm going to ask you again.
Okay.
Solo ability. Easier or harder than Vesper?
I
for
think
solo?
it just off the perspective of the final boss, I think it has the health the requirement for, like, let's say somebody like a Bog, a Snazzy, or so many of these other amazing goats we have in our community. I think they could cook up something.
I think so.
I'm not sure on the one before. We really need it because we never actually, interestingly enough, saw a full kill of the first boss. Remember, we were watching ATP's perspective. They got close, and then we saw Biggs snatch the lead. So that one I'd have to look a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I do think possible. Probable is different. Possible, maybe. Probable, I don't know.
think the
What do you
second
think?
encounter will be a longer once you figured out all the puzzles.
Yeah.
I think that first boss
Yeah.
is going to be a longer like damage check for you. Like you're going to have to spend more time damaging.
Right.
I think the second boss is a whole lot of stay alive, and then once you get to the damage, even then the damage, like you're gonna die from getting pulled back by the boss when the room turns red and
Right.
it zaps. You know what I mean?
Yep, let's go back to ATP as well. We're just showing the emblem here. We can probably we'll remove Salt's perspective for now as they finish. Congrats to them on what looked like a potential world second. So we'll move his audio. So GG's to Elysium on
we should be able to get
potential
right
number
now.
2.
Worship is on the outside.
And we'll see how ATP does. The unfortunate
can
part
remove
about
worship
the run with ATP's group is it seems like they really were cooking on the strat, but the execution is the other half of it.
Execution's
There's
in the
2
final
halves
part.
to it.
Yeah.
And credit to Biggs, credit to Mario, credit to Luigi. That execution, like we talked about during it, I was like, Team Indebted, when they got to a damage phase with Vesper, they didn't let any other team have a dance.
Exactly.
And neither did their team as well.
Yep, I agree.
All right,
and
you good to go?
It was really nice at that final damage phase where it could have been scary, like
we can farm
really
them.
scary, like so scary that they would have. I mean, time-wise, they would have lost. And we still, again, we don't know if they've won. For
Yep.
sure yet.
We don't know yet. We're still waiting.
We don't want to get your hopes
In
up.
the meantime,
We're gonna be
guys,
very
I also
patient
did a
about
special
that.
I'm going to
Yeah,
name
right.
some of those winners on the YouTube and TikTok side, guys. I appreciate it. Again, all the support. Make sure to follow the Twitch side.
starting
Make sure to follow the YouTube and to follow the TikTok. I have more of those emblems that we're going to give out. We're going to give away some more of the drop emblem and then some of the Osmium Air as well. A couple more of those as well.
And I can definitely tell you guys, that final phase of damage that we saw Mario, Luigi, and Biggs attempt, that is something where, I mean, I know I definitely would have failed going into that final
I guess
bit
I
of
shouldn't
damage.
be
It's just,
feathering anymore, right?
it's so hard to get that final little
It's my
bit
bad.
when you
I'll
need ammo, the stakes are on the line, all your nerves are clamping up, and then on top of that, you only have 1 revive left. There's so much that can go wrong in that moment, but it takes a hell of a team to execute and pull that off. So
Huge
all the
credit.
credit to them for getting the clear, and now we await World's First. Thank you guys for watching. As always, We're going to be still here cooking as always, and we're going to be here all the way until not only the winner's announced, hopefully we get a little interview
Watch this
post-win,
weave. Watch this
but
weave.
also we're going to stay here until the drop goes away. And if everything gets cleared up, we're going to make sure everybody gets a chance at that drop. So we'll leave the
Yes,
stream.
we are.
on.
We're not going anywhere. We have a post show.
We do.
Which we
I'm
plan
losing
on trying
all
our
my
best to
abilities
make sure we
here.
get that
Cover me
interview.
for
I think
like
Evan and I
2
have it lined
seconds.
up as long as it's
Celestial
confirmed
Nighthawk.
with Biggs and the team. We've checked in. If it is confirmed, we'll get an interview with them.
There you go.
Got him.
And guys, I am rolling those winners on YouTube and on TikTok. So
Are you good?
I'm doing a few at the Osmium emblem and a few at the Control emblem.
Is
Okay.
slowed right now. Might actually die.
Just make sure to follow the YouTube, follow the TikTok on those 2 streams, and we'll keep dispersing these out.
Okay, I have also been told that normal mode will be enabled very shortly.
Yes.
So there's been, at least video-wise, we've seen a clear, and I can tell you that normal mode will be available very shortly for those of you out there who want to go and attempt normal mode for the very first time. You can go get your clear as soon as normal mode is out, which should be as soon as possible. So yeah, normal mode is going live.
Yes, it is.
And
Man.
this has just been, it's so good. This has been an awesome day.
It has, Evan. I mean, this day was insane. Let's also go to Sinister real quick. I'm getting word that Sinister Dark and Team Entropy is about to clear. We might be on a potential world's third, depending on the difference between damage between ATP, but I'm hearing that's very close.
We should definitely do a
We're gonna do
split
both.
screen.
We're gonna do we're definitely gonna do both here. We're gonna get Sinister Dark.
See, and again, like you said,
to get the
once those floodgates. I just saw something.
That's smart.
That was so.
Yep.
Some would even say dreadful.
I think
What
it's
just
better
happened?
that I get it
That
in
was.
case one of you dies.
You saw that,
I
right?
did. Well, I saw 2 things. I saw the dreadful part and the interesting part of the Spider-Manning out of there.
Yeah.
I like that
Both.
too. I like both.
Creativity.
Yeah, the creativity.
So we saw.
It's light, stop.
We saw him enter the panini press, get frozen in the panini press, then pull his way out.
Yep.
That was nice.
And Evan, we have a very tight race here between third place potentially. Look at how close these 2 are.
They're very
We
close.
have. We're gonna get the names of both here in a second. I believe we have Sinister on the left. I believe we have ATP on the right, guys. This is potential world's third here. Potential. So let's see who brings this home.
We have infinite time. So.
All right, let's find out.
Here we go.
Well done, man.
It's been a great day.
It's been amazing.
I'm good.
Couldn't have asked for a better co-host. Couldn't have asked for a better crew.
Crew, audience,
Audience.
better partner with Bungie.
Everybody.
The best set. We
Okay,
appreciate
yeah.
everything. Everything has been great. We're appreciative of
Door
everything.
open for me. We need to keep the door. I think we're
Okay,
done
so
in here.
light, we gotta go into the right room again. but
No,
we don't
okay,
have a
listen up. My
cabin
res is
door,
really
so-
risky.
okay.
You should drag the boss away first.
Are you guys heavy ammo?
Okay.
You have 2 minutes. You have plenty of
I
time.
have 18.
Let's keep the
I
door
would
up.
like
Alright,
more,
let's
but
leave.
I haven't been
Let's
to the
leave.
other room.
I have 15.
Leave. Don't res me
but,
on the way
like,
out. Just
that's,
get the
like,
fuck out
not really
first.
that
Okay?
much.
I don't even have red stock anyways.
Oh wait, hold on, I
Yeah.
gotta get some more.
Keep in
Okay.
mind, you also have.
You can
binders
feel the
on,
nerves
you can
even
just get
on
binders.
this one.
Reset. It's okay. It's okay. Reset.
Yeah,
That's
You
fine.
could
I'm just
feel
gonna
the
get
nerves.
primary kills
We know they do this.
all
No, the
fucking-
fucking.
We know what to do.
I'm putting a
all day.
trace on, bro.
We guarantee
The
no
fucking
new
wall
phase, like, I don't
doors.
give a shit.
The wall is
Yeah.
so bad, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, and I'll have Celestial Nighthawk for this phase.
Yeah, true.
Anyone need a second, or are we good to just go right away?
Watch.
I'm good
Like just
right
rally and go.
Earth Redlings.
Hold on, I need to.
Here we go, Evan.
Here we go.
2 behind you.
Okay.
I'm good to go right away.
Race.
They're gone.
Do I see?
I think ammo's fine. We have so much ammo targets, so
What exotic is that?
run whatever you're comfortable
I
with.
have
think that's
24 ammo.
Grand Overture.
I'm
Where's that?
18, so.
Oh, on the left side, Sinister actually ended up wiping. It looks like.
One splash is here. Rally, go. Right
Yes,
side.
they
check
did.
down.
They
Which
wiped.
would be,
Flash
unfortunately, probably a loss
Flash
on
is just read every
third.
time.
On the top 3 potentially, unless
which one is that?
ATP.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rush right
Let's mute Sinister's audio.
Yes,
Let's go
yes.
to ATP's audio and maybe full screen ATP
Yes,
for their attempt.
100%, because we are on a world's third watch right now.
My memory's so awful.
Do we need to farm heavy ammo?
I'm at 24. Zemo's at 18. I just got a brick.
18, I just
Normal
got a
mode
brick, yeah.
should be
Like,
out,
one
ladies
side,
and
20.
gentlemen. Normal mode should be live.
Yes. So for anybody that doesn't want to do contests and wants to just jump into the normal attempt, you are more than
I just
welcome
got a
to
23.
start
27.
flooding into those modes.
Give it your shot.
They
Give
are
it your
open.
chance.
35, I think.
Is that? I thought it was like.
Hopefully everybody's enjoyed Dungeon Zone too, guys. This has been such an awesome experience here, man. It's been so awesome.
Yeah, guys, let us know if you've been enjoying yourselves in Dungeon Zone. Again, like.
I mean, I know we did. I know we did. Hopefully you guys were here for the moment. This has been awesome. Thank you guys for making this what it's been. We only want to go up from here, and we only want to do more. So I hope you guys enjoyed today. I really do.
Thank you guys for being a part of it. Seriously.
Yeah, this has been so cool. Thanks for putting up with Evan and myself. We very, very much appreciate it. We know we're just two goofballs behind the podium. You guys are what make us who we are. And we're appreciative. Thank you for giving us a chance to do something like this. Bungie, thank you for giving us a chance as well. We're grateful.
We're very grateful.
Grateful, man. Just very, very happy and very excited for the future, guys. I think that dungeon races, I mean, if they weren't already officially on the map, they're officially on the map now. We're coming off of Salvation's Edge, the last raid. I just think that the state of racing right now with dungeons and raids is in maybe one of the best places it's been.
I agree.
So,
I mean, we just had the longest raid, followed by the longest dungeon, followed by the longest dungeon.
Right. Yeah. That's a crazy. Oh, Evan, I think that. I think Zemo is lagging out from what I'm hearing.
New stream if needed. There's a break over here by Alex.
Zemo.
It sounds like he's
like
lagging
half lagged out. I heard that too.
I have it. I don't see it.
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy though. We've had the longest raid followed by two of the longest dungeons back to back to back.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Final Shape brought it in, like with the like I guess pinnacle races. We should call them. I don't know the exact term for all three. We'll call them the pinnacle races.
Yeah. I'm happy, like so happy we got to see the clear the live. I always love that.
I know, like that's the thing. Like we know sometimes, like we can't always catch it, but it is so special when we do.
It's so much.
It's so special.
It's like such a payoff to the show when we get to
100%.
Normal again is live, everybody, and we're gonna again.
I'm gonna make
the
sure
thing is on the back end. There's a lot of validation that needs to happen. Let's just all be patient. Let's enjoy the rest of the teams that are clear.
Half the stuff it has
I
not
know
been
all of us at home are definitely taking notes on exactly how do we do this encounter.
Perfect. And one thing that we also want to let you guys know, if anybody's struggling to see the normal mode dungeon node, just sign out and sign back in. That should go in. It's just one of those things, I'm sure, where it might take having the game actually update since you're already in it. So just make sure
give it a refresh.
Give it a refresh. Go ahead and unplug it, plug it back in.
And the same thing can be said for the Twitch drop currently live right now. The YouTube side, we're doing giveaways on those emblems, on those final shapes. On the TikTok side, same thing, emblems, final shapes. But just go ahead and give it a refresh, especially if you're on that Twitch side, so you can get to your progress on your emblem. And I'm hearing that Dado is at 25% of the boss's HP on Karev the Erased.
Make sure your weapon
so we're gonna
is reloaded.
verify this.
Yeah, I'm starting it.
Yes, we are.
All right, go for it.
So we might be. It's looking like they're pretty. Oh, okay, yeah.
Wow, that is.
It is very close. We'll try to get a duo though. It depends on whoever gets in first into this next DPS phase. Technically, will determine who wins here. We're going and updating it right now, guys. Give us just 1 second. We're gonna get ATP and Dado on a split screen.
Alrighty.
Man, Evan, what a day.
What a day. And again, we went well past that 5-hour mark.
We did.
Which nobody.
And here it is. So we have ATP on the right. So it looks like they did get into damage first, which would mean let's go ahead and get a full screen very, very quickly. This is a potential world's fourth, I believe now.
I think either third or fourth.
I'm trying to. No. Okay, we'll check in a second. All right, we'll get our ducks in a row in a second. All right, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. I think it was third. Okay, I think it was third. I was trying to remember. So that was third. Yes, because you're right. Because Sinister they didn't get it. So that was 3. Now let's go straight to number 4. Also, you can see that quest right there. Let's actually do a quick full screen. Quick full screen.
We solved
The
the
Drowning
enemy
Labyrinth.
teams.
Pick up the hidden report. That was all we got to see. All right, we'll go ahead and now we'll
We
go
were here
full
for,
screen.
What, 20 minutes when we solved the encounter.
Okay, so that's ATP. We're gonna see if Dado now potential world's fourth. Let's go ahead and mute ATPs.
I died all 3 times.
Backpack or is it his head?
Oh, so Dado unfortunately died here, guys. Dado is unfortunately died.
Honestly, I should have just gone backwards and like air dodge to try to get out of there, but like, I don't know. You think I'm at 40 feet in the air. I'm dodging that, right? But dude really sends it all the way up there. Come on, man.
I could do give real easy.
We're in the.
I pre-set up the
We'll see if they can clutch it.
Potential world's fourth.
Yeah, potential fourth.
Somewhere in that region.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Dado. I mean, always so consistent. I mean, still, 10 years later, still to be so high in the ranks here is like nothing short of very, very
insane,
insane, unprecedented, and just very much a testament to the longevity.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it just goes to show that,
Oh, wait, I'm getting, looking like Vendetta clear. Can we maybe quickly also get a second POV with Vendetta?
Back right.
Okay, so we're getting a lot.
Yes, it's all started. Yeah, it's starting to
floodgates open. Floodgates are flooding.
Yeah.
Yep, Vendetta is in orbit right now.
Which would mean, yes. So we'll fix the text in a moment, guys. Just give us a moment on that. But it does look like we have a world's fourth with Vendetta's team.
They were saying they cleared before ATP.
Wait,
even. So
really?
we might even have a third, fourth switcheroo.
Yeah, we're not even sure. It might be a switch.
We might have a switcheroo.
20 seconds.
Also, T-Storm saying dungeon done? In chat? T-Storm, did you guys just complete it?
T-Storm, did you finish it too?
Did you just finish? Okay, so the floodgates are being opened.
The floodgates are pouring in.
T-Storm as well. So we'll get the ordering right when we know. But for now, it sounds like we have at least 5 to 6 clears at this point. That's what it's sounding like. So congrats to everybody who's got it done so far. We'll take. Oh, and unfortunately,
I'm so fucking pissed.
No, I don't think that was. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. He severed all 3 of you, and then they happened to focus Dado. they could have fucking went for anyone. Yeah, they could have went for anyone, and it would have been fine. But they
and I was so high in the air too. Like there was just nothing I could do.
It's okay.
Fuck.
It's unfortunate, Mr. Dado. It's unfortunate.
You know what to do.
Yeah,
I mean, they clearly can do it though. They're close.
Oh yeah, very close.
Oh man.
One more.
Thank you guys for all the support. Again, we really appreciate all the support on the
Try to
Twitch,
tighten
the
up the early
TikTok,
bits.
and the YouTube. Thank you for that membership.
all-
We see that. Thank you for
all
all the
3
Twitch
were me,
subs,
so
all
I'm
the
just
support on
fucking
TikTok.
mad at
We
myself.
appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
We're doing good.
We'll be doing some more of those giveaways on the YouTube soon, so make sure to follow the YouTube and follow the TikTok. The drops are still active on the Twitch side.
Stop light.
Okay.
What a
day.
We know light is right. Stop is underneath.
What a day.
Always
I know.
Guardian is large.
Let me reverse this on you all now. I always ask this towards the end, guys. To anybody that is participating, which I know is a lot of you all, where are you guys right now? Where have you gotten stuck? What's your progress been like? Let me know how today has been for you all so far. What's got you guys stuck?
Yeah, actually, that's a great question.
Yeah.
Like, what is the big hurdle for a lot of them? I'm honestly going to assume the first boss for a lot of people.
I would assume
that boss
so too.
is like a big check for damage.
Let's see. Let's take a peek.
Do the
chat.
catch thing, by the way.
We got second stuck on damage and
Like, the
survival
ones
and
that you
super
wanna
stuck.
actually
Final,
keep on,
finding a fire
so you don't
team.
forget.
What else?
Yeah, you could-
Where are we at, guys, with it?
Okay, I toggled Guardian.
Second, waiting for my team to
nope.
get back. I'm doing homework right now. I'm just
Yeah,
glad to
I
be
can
watching.
it's on.
No,
No,
it
it
started
needs to be
on.
off.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Just trust me when I say I toggled Guardian.
See? That's why I said caps.
Not running.
We're all friends.
Couldn't get
guys.
past first.
Smile.
Dado, why didn't you trust me?
Because I'm a fucking dipshit.
You got this, Dado. You got this.
You got it, Dado.
You can feel the pressure that builds up with these. You can hear it.
Tired of the fighting guys.
All right, we'll jump off of Vendetta for now. We'll go full for Dado for a moment. We'll see if there's any other teams
Alright,
getting
so if
close.
we need it turned on, it's going to be caps. If we need it turned on, it will be in caps. If we need it turned off.
Okay, so they waved. We'll take a quick peek. We'll try to get you guys some other POVs that are getting close while we're waiting. Remember, we are waiting for confirmation before we do our interview. But yeah, this has been awesome.
This has literally been the picture perfect experience.
Yeah,
for-
this has
for
been
Dungeon Zone.
great. This has been absolutely great.
I fucking rally with this goddamn rocket on. It's fine.
And again, guys, like across the board, we thank you guys for watching the stream because
It's gonna happen.
without all you guys just kind of tuning in and watching all this stuff happen in real time, it's not the show that we are able to put on at all.
No,
So
you're not
like,
wrong.
Yeah, and everybody
other one is
watching and
Traveler Give
supporting
Hive,
us, like this is nothing without you guys. So just want to make that very clear. Thank you again.
no,
I know
thank
we
you.
said
Okay.
we've said thank
On
you a decent
which
amount,
queen?
but we're gonna keep saying it, right?
We're gonna keep saying it.
We're gonna be the broken record that's
Am I
smashed into a bunch of pieces because all the little pieces say thank
Turn on
you.
Traveler,
Yeah.
turn on Give, turn on Hive, turn off.
Or sorry, yeah. I did a reverse.
Everyone come left. We're always gonna go left then right then mid.
Okay, opening the door. I like that a lot though. I think that's super unique. Like having to shoot the door open, keep it open so it doesn't panini press you in.
You wait for me to tag him.
No, agreed.
And
I
it's
like.
and you'll notice one thing that they're doing. I don't know if you
So
were hearing
pyramid should be
their
down
comms a
here.
little bit, but he said, I think it was Toes said
turn this
that.
one,
All right, I'm gonna for the ones that are off, I'm
Gonna
gonna
make
put it in
things
caps.
in
For
this
the ones
corner
that
in a
are
second,
on, I'm gonna
and
leave
then
them
we
lowercase.
Oh, smart.
I think that's a good call
No, it
because
is.
you can say the symbols, but like if it's in caps, then you know to turn those off
Right.
immediately. So I think a lot of teams, at least on the PC side, will definitely adapt that.
100%.
Pyramid is
100%.
off.
Okay.
And then Traveler needs to get turned on.
Looks on to me.
That's
Oh
guarding
shit,
over
that
there.
didn't. Okay. Alright, and then it's
Yeah, it's
Give
on.
on Hive.
It was an
Go to the
insane
right
race.
side.
Wait, is Hive in
Absolutely.
here?
I thought
Insane.
Hive was in there.
You guys are out there. Double check. Make sure it's Hive and not which queen.
It's which? No, it's Hive. Turn Hive on.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Hive. No, it's which
got-
queen?
needs to
need
go,
employment.
guard.
Need employment. Killing threadlings. Or activating threadlings rather.
Oh my god. I think I just got one bang by a Threadling.
Activating threadlings.
Oh man.
Those threadlings are strong too.
That's what I get
Yes,
for
they
getting cocky
are.
and trying to shoot it instead of just running away.
Contest. Now, do you think solo contest is possible for this one?
Well, that's what I was saying. I mean, I
Witnesses over
think
here.
just
Hive
based on the
is-
boss of the final boss, I would say I'm not sure on the
Yeah,
first,
one
like
more
I said,
time.
but on the
First
final,
will be final
Hive
doable,
on.
I
final's
think.
doable. I
Yeah.
think I do think that from what we saw,
another
the
semi.
only thing I need to check again was did they have 3 chances or 4? Was it 3 or
Oh,
4
great question.
before your wife?
I think
You
3
go first,
total.
Mark.
I think
Yeah.
3 too. That
Boss
could
is
make
very
it
good.
kind of tight for sure, but
Give is
we'll
last. You wanna
see.
go on record,
We'll
or should we
definitely
give?
see. First
I've
encounter, I'm
lemon.
not
Then
as
right,
sure.
then
But
second.
will it be attempted for sure?
It'll be attempted.
For sure.
It'll be attempted. And if you notice again, you see in that all caps, Traveler, Give, Hive, and then Pyramid is in lowercase. So that's important.
Right.
Like those. I really think that's a good strat. And I think even for my own clear, I'll be adapting that.
Right,
I'll
yeah.
be adapting that.
That's weird.
And that's another reason why Dungeon Zone is
And
honestly
then
such a
Give
good
underneath.
kind of place for a lot of the community to be, is
Yeah.
because you guys can kind of get some insights on the little tips like that.
Cool, I'm
Like, oh
suspended
yeah, for
again.
this we're gonna do it like this, and
Yeah.
oh yeah, that does make sense. Okay, we should use that, and then it just spreads to the community really quickly.
Right, yeah.
We're seeing them get ready for a damage phase
For
here.
a job.
I do like that once you get the shield, it goes all the way down.
Employment, yeah.
Completely agree. Yeah, I love the way it goes down too.
I do
Make
too.
threadlings, make
Because
threadlings.
I like the bait too when it was wrong. The
Yeah.
bait was so cool. You're right. It just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
stopped,
yeah.
and then it just.
Yeah, this is gonna be quite the story to tell. This will be quite the story.
Give is on. No, it's not.
No, that's stop.
Give is on. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. What sidearm is that?
Alright.
I tagged it.
I forgot the name of that sidearm.
Go on
Already
the
hit the button.
spot.
Time to hide.
I know the other sidearm. I know the special ammo one.
I would need to see it. Okay, let's see how they cook him.
Anyone have eyes on the
I
mouse?
love how he actually legit, Evan. I was
middle.
off, but I wasn't off. He actually
front
ended
center.
up getting
Do
baked
right
like a
side
cake.
then.
Yeah.
He really did.
Little right
Now let's
side
see how
one.
they do on damage here. Like they've had a couple
call it
opportunities at this. They have div on now, which is a little bit of a
Tough
change.
headshot.
We weren't seeing that from some of the other groups. So we have, this is the first time I think we're seeing, no, not the first one, but we haven't seen as many linears. We're seeing rockets
Seeing
before.
Queenbreaker is so nice.
It is very,
15
very nice to
seconds
see it
on
return.
Like even and that is also a standard truth for every single
Stay
world's
right
first.
there, man.
You see the
Stay
world's
right
first
there.
team
Watch
use
this suck.
one specific thing. Or
Right.
we see the world's
5
second
seconds,
team use
4,
one specific
3,
thing. Maybe the top 10 use a specific thing.
Right.
But then it goes, it's actually easier if you do this.
Yep.
So even though you see
That's good damage. Evan.
That's
That
really good
I,
damage.
I'm going to go on a limb, Evan, and say yes.
It's soloable?
If one phase
Good
can be
kill,
done
Mixon.
under half, I would think that one person could get to a third. Even if it's tight, maybe we'll chat with Bog, we'll chat with Snazzy, see where their heads are at.
Yep.
Maybe later we can do something
Brave.
like that.
More ammo.
But yeah, I do think that, like I said, probable, who knows, but possible, maybe.
Possible, maybe.
Possible, maybe.
He dead. Traveler give light, correct. Pyramid stop witness, incorrect. So
Yeah, I mean, if they can get the ammo, they could potentially get this on this next one here.
I think it's definitely possible that they get this on this next one.
Yeah.
As long as they play their life, ammo shouldn't be a problem.
100%.
Because they're actually, that's
When I get-
60% of the
Yeah,
health.
trying to
bar.
help you, trying to help
I thought
you.
it was 50
Yeah, no,
at first.
it's
That's
more,
a
yeah.
solid
I'm healing,
60.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah.
So pyramids in here. I think witness might be in here. I don't remember. Yep.
Pause for confirm.
Pyramid witness both left. Yep.
Suspended torment or whatever this guy is, subjugator.
Suspended subjugator, nice. Make some
Yeah,
finishers.
I think they have this
maybe
on
some
lock as long as they
Xenotaph.
can survive. I think surviving is going
Yeah.
to be like the big thing.
Oh Jesus, those are your threadlings.
Moving
Oh
as a
my
unit
God.
is so good.
It is.
And
I
it
was about to
sounds like, you know
trip.
how every raid and dungeon kind of has the
Make the
one
Threadlings
enemy or
back
the one
right.
attack that you're like, oh my god, that is so scary.
Yeah.
It sounds like Threadlings this time are that one for this room.
they're
You
all
see those
facing you.
Threadlings are chasing them around.
They
I
died
do.
I don't know
on
if that's
sidearm
from the
shot.
I don't know if that's from the boss. I don't know if
Somebody
it's
shoot
from the
this nut.
subjugators, but
Okay, never mind, it worked.
or it might be from breaking the mirror out of the tether.
They're moving well for
This is
sure.
on, and then pyramid needs to get turned. It's back left. Or entryway left side.
Pyramid activated, you mean?
Pyramid is activated.
On.
Okay.
We're good.
Or need
No,
to
sorry.
need to activate.
Witness is on. Pyramid needs to get turned on.
Okay.
I'm making threadlings.
Looking for employment.
Threadlings are on already. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Killing threadlings.
I will turn it towards you, Dado.
Okay.
Okay.
So again,
Oh, it's
making
already good
Threadlings,
to go.
Pyramid Witness, Light is in
that one you
lowercase,
don't touch.
Traveler give Hive, and Pyramid is in lowercase.
We gotta
So
go
we
do
know
light.
which ones are which.
Yeah, there's still kind of poverty on ammo, so.
Yep.
Go get right side then.
Ammo-wise, not looking too great, but
don't know who's got
thankfully
poverty here.
Xenotaph
That's
exists. We
Yeah.
have Aeons that exist. We have
Yeah.
Finders that exist.
Remember,
There's
timer.
all sorts of things.
I agree, and what I was gonna say too, Evan, with the like kind of not need to like fully rush, like this is definitely not so much a sprint as
Some
like
right
some
here.
encounters in the past.
13,
There is
or
time
sorry,
to get your
11.
ammo and
be more
ammo-friendly
over here.
enemies, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes the issue is you have the time, but none of the
And
enemies, you know,
half.
you can get bricks from.
Yeah.
So this is one where it feels like
We're good
the
in here. No,
biggest part of this was the puzzle.
It was.
And I do
Light
think,
is
as we've
the
already mentioned,
top
more and more
corner
teams
one,
are
right?
going to be able to clear
Yeah.
this one now that they know it.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a lot of teams that are going to get everything ready to rock and roll here soon. And I mean, again, once you have the method for any raid or dungeon, execution,
I think we're
usually for a lot of these
I just
hardcore
turned it
raiders, isn't the end of the world, right?
And then I think
Yeah.
we
It's
go under and
usually
get
the
ammo, and
method
that's
that's
it.
the hardest part to get down. Execution is where they shine.
Coming out.
Dado's at half.
I'm at half. Yeah.
I mean, I
There'll
think
be a brick for you down low
Okay.
from last.
I could
phase.
always do like a euphony swap as well.
gotta have that shit ready.
I think it's just a simple matter of, you know, hey, I can do this, I can do that, I
Good
can
night.
swap to this. I'm like, man,
You-
just
you
get
should have
ammo.
bricks in here.
Right. I mean, you
Yep,
see the purple
17.
bricks
I got
everywhere,
20.
Bricks
right?
everywhere.
So it's
Okay,
like
that's good.
literally everywhere. So I think
full.
that with them being full,
Yeah.
there's no reason, without a death,
Stay
outside of a death,
alive.
that they shouldn't clear this
Yeah,
year.
so,
Agreed.
you know,
Based on what they showed us in the first
I
one.
agree.
Yeah.
I think a nice calm
That's
clear,
good.
and the nerves usually
I can
start to
hit it.
I can
lift
hit it.
away from you once you know that
okay.
somebody's
I would
cleared it.
agree. I would
And then you
agree.
have to think to yourself, because I remember in my days of racing,
Kinda keep it
kill
off.
ads.
every time a team got a world's first, it was like,
Hit it. Careful.
all right, well, they got world's first.
Lost
Let's
moved.
play for
Yeah, he's
placement.
on,
and
left, I think.
immediately it was like,
middle
okay,
platform.
He's on the
placement,
other side of the
we're going to go
building.
as high as we can, but we're not going to even, like, the nerves lift off of you. Like,
Yes,
oh yeah,
they
I'm going to
do.
be
You can-
calm
you
in
can
this
play
room.
loose. You
And
can
you
play
wish
loose.
the whole time that you played that loose.
Yep. And I think that's how Biggs and Mario and Luigi played.
I'll call.
Here we go.
Stay right here, you bitch.
Let's see. All right, so far he's not moving very much either, which is great. I mean, that is an ideal spot for Queensbreaker. You don't even need to hold and shoot. That is very ideal. I'm used to seeing him move a little more, but they're doing a great job keeping him in place.
That super did so much damage too.
Oh, they did have a death.
5,
This could be a 3.
Yeah, dude, that's what I wanted.
2, 1. So you could still kill him, or you just go to another one.
Oh man.
Don't force it if you don't need to.
There's this fucking thing here, dude.
No, and that's all there is.
Yeah, literally the husk got a 2-piece right there.
No! Yes, they did. Ugh.
Rip.
Another good try
That's
right
insane,
there
man.
from Mr. Dado and his group.
The husk with the nade during the DPS
You would
phase.
think with all of these axes going out that enemies would just die in the background.
Oh, that is so
like a
unfortunate.
combo.
All right,
Yeah.
maybe we should go check in the meantime on either some other teams. I kind of want to see if
damage, though?
Biggs
Yeah,
is
let's
using
take
the new
a peek.
exotic.
Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek.
So see, are they using this exotic?
What they got going on here? I think so. You think we can see it right at the bottom there?
I can definitely see it at the bottom, but we'll see if they're using that exotic.
Yeah, I only ate one of my 2 rations for this dungeon. I got this other one right here. This is my
Hey, rations? like what you think you're going to war? I got half my rations for now.
I got my rations
I don't
ready
think
to
I've
go.
ever heard like a raid snack be referred to as rations. Oh boy, that is, they went to war. That's actually legendary.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
The rations. The rations that changed Destiny forever.
Oh man. I don't think they're using. I think they're just hanging out. So we'll go. Let's see some other groups. We'll mute them for now. But that was a legendary line that we got. And let's see amongst the community. We'll see if there's anybody else getting kind of close. We'll take a look at some of those other teams we were following.
Wait, Luigi, put on your mic. Put on the mic.
Let me see. We got here. Let me see who might.
Yo, Biggs, check my screen.
So yeah, just
we'll go off of.
Maybe we'll go after them and go back to Dado again just to check up on some progress.
Yeah, now I'll go to a couple other ones and see who else
only
is
you,
getting
buddy.
kind of close here.
Only you.
Wow.
We'll go ahead and mute theirs. Okay.
Traveler or Guardian kill Traveler. That's obviously fake. And then Pyramid drink.
I love the literal in this dungeon.
Yep.
I love the complete inverse of hey, stop thinking too hard, be literal.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, the O moment was definitely great. I really did like that a lot. Let me see.
Oh my god.
What are you looking for, Chef?
I just couldn't fucking type.
Left side.
Traveler's in here.
Okay. Left side, they're checking in.
Yep. I'm just checking across the community here a little bit, see where we're at.
I want to know more about this Karev.
Yeah, for real.
Like Karev the Erased. What is Karev all about?
Need these on me broken.
Making thirdlings.
Oh. All right, we'll just sit here on Dado for a little bit here. Let's see how he does on this run right here.
We'll give Dado the full whirl for a moment.
I'll see how they do on this next one. I'm kind of looking around, guys, seeing if we got any other ones to throw up, and if we do, we'll make sure to throw them up.
Exactly.
Yep. Should be worm.
I think in the meantime, guys, give us your best, like, did you guys like this dungeon a lot? Where was kind of like your heads at as a community?
Yeah,
like,
for real.
Like how do you guys feel about this one? Is it a good dungeon? Is it not your favorite one? Is it kind of in the middle? Like, Give us your best thoughts on it.
This was pretty cool. I thought this was a pretty cool race. This was
Light's gotta
definitely
be
a pretty
off.
cool
Yeah, I
race.
thought it was really fun.
And it is.
I'm just gonna turn worm off. That's all.
All right, CB, give me your pro, because there has to be a
Okay.
con, right? If there's a pro, there's a con. So
That's
give me
one
your
right.
pro and your
Infron,
con of
Infron.
today's dungeon. Not necessarily the race, but your pro and con
Seeking
of the dungeon
employment.
itself.
You got it.
Well, the pro is the puzzles for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, no doubt. You know, that's how a lot of times, they like, you know, like
Drink.
yes, you can make damage super tight and perfect, and that's
Drink.
one way of, you know, stopping the
Let me
community.
tag
But like
tonight.
being able to have it be more, we need to come together and solve a puzzle. I love. I mean,
Sure.
that's why I love Niobe. That's why I love corridors. That's why, you know, that's why we love the things we love. So,
Yeah.
100%. Like that's the best thing about it.
Sleeping on the job. Stayed home. You're sick.
Dude, he's juking me.
I can't really think of very many cons.
Yeah,
Like I have to like think a little bit
Were you
more
watching
right
my
now.
POV?
Like I mean, I
Dude, he was perfectly
Just
dodging
playing
me.
fucking corners. It's
I'm
kinda
not gonna
crazy.
do that.
I'm trying to think.
I think my only one is that, at least from our personal side, is that we missed
The last
seeing
one just needs
like
to get
people
turned.
getting to
I
certain
think the
turns.
only thing I would say, if you wanted anything, would be maybe like something in between the second and third boss. I think I just went from second. There was a
Yeah.
little maze.
Yeah.
I think the thing is, though, I need to actually see the full extent of that
need to see it.
maze
Hit it.
before.
Yeah.
It's a little early for me, so
Yeah.
I think it's a little early.
Like
I gotta let it. I gotta
the
let it.
in-between
Yeah, the
sections.
in between. I gotta see the in between 2 and 3. That's the only one.
The
that-
one thing that I
that I
thought
would say.
was unique with that though was it was in your pro though. It was the
Puzzle
fact
still.
that there was a puzzle to
Exactly.
even get to the encounter.
Exactly, and that's what I
He's
want to
right
see. I
on
didn't
the
get
other
to
side.
see enough.
Oh, okay,
of
no,
it,
he
though,
moved.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's a little too early for me. But I will say I love today. Today was awesome.
Today was really good.
Nerd.
And it's not over, guys. We still have a whole post show. We're waiting on the world's first announcement. We're also going to potentially do an interview with a world's first team coming
Yes,
up soon.
The second official world's first team.
The second official world's
All right,
first
We have
dungeon
damage
team.
again coming from Dado here.
15.
And I mean, you get bounced
Ain't
around
no
if
way.
you're not careful.
Tell me.
10.
This one is actually
Twice.
really hard solo.
It is.
You can tell you're
Oh,
going to get
Christ,
bounced around the
from
room.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Let me actually
Care.
DM some of the people
Severing.
who probably are going to be thinking about it. Let me see where heads are at.
No divinity.
Is that frickin' threadling? Okay.
Okay, another really good damage phase. This time about 65% on that health bar.
Alright. Oh, he does have threadlings. Jesus.
Yeah,
that'd
so
have been
that's what it
scary.
was. So it was the boss. That's Kareb's attack.
Careful, there's
is
still
those
some chasing
threadlings.
someone.
No need to die.
Mike's full tagged.
Alright, I'm gonna go Persian
Dead.
raid.
Oh, I got a natty.
Yeah, it's not. Ammo's looking okay. We're at 75%. for
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, we'll do left, right, mid.
Traveler Kill
Probably
Guardian
back.
is false.
I'm full on ammo. I'm full.
Yeah, just Bog says he thinks final is possible, but we'll maybe see if we can chat with some of them later, whether Bog, Snazzy, and the rest of the goats amongst the community that are gonna be trying to.
Yeah, oh,
I'm-
absolutely.
I'm sure
And
Painter will
guys,
be
I mean,
gunning for it.
And you know us, CB and I, if there's an event, if there's something cool, we're always looking
missing
to
one.
Yeah, some
come
probably are the
together
same
and
thing.
throw on the suits, our fancy suits,
Alright, let's go
another time and do something cool. We've done it so far with raids, with dungeons, with zombies, with low-mans, with speed runs. Who knows
This
what's
one should
next.
just have
Right.
darkness. Oh, that's right room. This one should
I was
have
gonna say this-
5.
Okay, so
Yeah,
they're even
my
getting, like,
bad.
I know this is probably something that was established early on, but they're calling it red room, green room. Smart. Again, just
Nice.
getting the
Natty
familiarity
outside,
to all the
too.
different
Never mind.
rooms.
Yep.
And I bet it's got to, you know,
Thought that was an
I bet it's got to feel really good on the dev side of things where, like, the community's kind of
So
maybe using
turning
call
off
it
Hive
you
turns
use
on
internally.
Guardian. So
and
that's like
it's
that's the time save, I guess.
There's got to be something there that's really exciting.
100%.
We need
Can you
darkness
have-
also in here, yeah.
No, I completely agree.
Darkness is
Wait,
not in here.
Watch the threadlings by me.
Yeah, careful thread.
Like,
Okay.
this is as long as, you know, the damage phase goes well, they get their wells, they get
Hive is
the
off.
axes thrown, all those things.
Yeah,
This should be a
response.
pretty confident 2-phase, but then again, last time we thought it was going to be
Guardian
confident, and then a
is
husk
on.
threw a grenade.
Yeah.
Pop.
Is
Agreed.
Worship in here? Nope. That
In
makes
this
no
case
sense.
goes the
Darkness
Dado.
is not in here.
No, it is in right.
And there's 2 to do in the middle. Yeah.
We should probably go.
Dip, potato chip. Get the heck out.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh god. I goombed somebody.
Watch the stasis. Bob and Transcendence.
Let's see if they can clutch this. Once
See
again,
it.
they've proven they have the ammo. The big thing is really. Oh
no.
no! I just cursed them
Wow.
completely. I just cursed them.
Caster curse. It's alright, they both have reses. That is crazy.
Res.
I mean, they got immediately
I hated everything about
the
that.
threadling,
Darkness
the
is
sever, all of it.
Yeah, darkness has to turn off, so I gotta.
They got suspended, and then they got threadling.
Right when I said it,
Back
too.
Making threaders. Making a lot of them.
Guys, again, if you're watching on the Twitch side, all you have to do is watch the stream for 1 hour,
Okay, response.
unmuted,
And then the
refresh.
last one is right
Give us a
close to us as
refresh
we
if you
leave.
haven't. That's the only
Okay.
way to get the drop.
It's just
over
one
here
interaction
on
that'll
the YouTube
do
side.
it, so
CB's
I can
doing
do that if
tons
you
of
guys wanna do
giveaways.
it tonight, unless we
Yeah, we'll
do
probably do
more.
some more too. If you guys, we can give away some more emblems now. So just go ahead and follow the YouTube, type in the heart again, and we'll pull some more names again. We appreciate it.
I'll go with toes. Holy, he's zooming. Watch out.
And no
I know
matter
the
what,
threadlings, I'm just gonna leave him run away. So
we
don't
will
bother me.
stay live here until that drop goes away.
Dead.
And on the YouTube side, we're gonna make sure we give away as many things as we possibly can.
Yep, 1000%.
I literally gotta hit one button.
And guys, we will
That's
keep
left.
you in the loop. We're waiting, like we said, on Bungie verification before we make any definitive statements. And so we're just going to keep hanging and keep watching. We'll see if Dado can clutch right here.
They're looking at me though.
We'll hopefully get
Just ran away
a
for like 2
World's
seconds,
First
we're
Team
good. We
interview
still need-
after. That's confirmed.
something off.
And maybe even talk a
Go.
little bit about the
Go,
possibility
we're done.
of solo. If you guys want to hear from some of the people who've soloed some of the hardest things in the game,
Did
you-
but maybe
Did
the
you hit
likes
it?
of Snazzy or Bog as well. So
sure, yeah.
some more fun things to show in the pre-show. So make sure to stick
Help 'em,
around.
help 'em, help
We
'em.
got cool stuff to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Activated.
Boss is right by me. I'm gonna stay here.
All right.
Reload.
All right, we're
You
seeing
got
it.
super?
Ready to bake 'em.
Damage
I
phase.
do have super.
Okay.
Bake 'em boys.
We have a damage phase. We have potential, we'll just say top 10 at this point, maybe? Maybe top 20?
I would say at least probably top 15 to top 20.
Top 15, yeah.
Bet.
'Cause I think the floodgates have opened.
Yes.
There's a lot of teams.
Yes.
have done.
Stay right there, man. Watch the suck. Sidestep.
Good job playing behind that pillar. Watch
Yep.
out for the grim.
15 seconds.
They really are going to try their best not to let this go to 3.
10.
Because then the survivability becomes a big thing again. Can they squeeze this
5,
out?
4.
Evan, I don't think they
3,
do.
I don't think they do.
I don't think they do.
1.
I think they go 3. That's fine.
It is, but they just got to really make sure they're playing their lives. Don't take
Oh
an
my
unnecessary
goodness.
death.
Wait.
I think they're fine here. Oh, I know. Commit. You might as well commit now. Please.
Oh,
No.
final shot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They just.
He pulled my fucking toe out.
No. Toes. I have toes. Got the toes pulled out. No.
Did he even have a health bar?
He was like the tiniest little fucking nut of health.
God damn.
No.
You got like pulled into the pyramids, I mean, and, like, it
Yeah, and it
fucked
pulled me
your
to the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally what happened.
No.
It's an easy 2-phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
That is cringe. Hive worship worm. Yup. Traveler stop. Sorry. Pyramid stop.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts bad.
It does.
No.
Think if I had more div ammo there, we'd probably clear.
Oh man.
Holy.
Is it that?
What I just said is correct.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, turning on pyramid, we know that one.
Dude, that super is crazy. Chad, I have something to admit to you. I actually don't have my Titan fully unlocked with Prismatic. Like, I have my Warlock, my Hunter, and I'm all good.
Why would you do that?
I have my Vespers day one clear. I have
I would
all
care.
my day one clears. All of them. But I don't have Titan Prismatic. And I love Titan. I just haven't done it. I haven't done it. All right? I wanted to do one of the runs solo just to test myself. But I haven't
I got
done
a natty on the ground here.
my Titan Prismatic yet. But
my.
Now I feel like I kind of need to. I need that super.
Good
That
old
super
Titan.
looks insane.
One more set.
Because the other thing is like Titans weren't the meta back during
Rotating.
Salvation's Edge, like at all.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, how many Titans did we
There's
see on day one with
5 in here,
Salvation's
too.
Edge?
I hit 2
Hey,
threader-
almost none.
threader
That was
wings.
sad.
Okay.
You know me, I'm Soul Titan. That's all I want to play.
Yeah.
I can't get the other one.
I got it.
Oh.
Last.
Dude, those threadlings are so scary. It's like triple strand resist for me.
All right.
Oh, 1000% yes.
The worship's our last one. Oh god.
Man, that hurts so bad to be so close and have to go back in again like that.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I'll lead with that grenade every time.
The thing is, I think it's almost like a Morgoth scenario from all the way back in Last Wish days, where it's
True.
like you bake too much and you can get a guaranteed
No
3,
stasis to do that.
or you bake so much for that 2 that you risk it. And
Yeah.
You could get unlucky like that.
Yep, and you have to
Visual.
overextend,
And then-
fully commit, and all of that good stuff.
Shatter.
And so it's like,
Does it auto shatter when he dies?
if you're
No
I don't
idea.
know.
if you're in
Did
that
he just, like,
scenario,
shatter right as
you know, and I want to ask everybody in chat, do you
be
do you
unlucky.
go for it? Do you just fully go for it,
I think that one they should have probably let it go.
or
to
do
next.
you just play the safe route and go for the next one?
I mean, we saw what it led to.
Too slow.
I prepped worship already. Give me a second machine for class item.
What's on me?
Let's drink.
Yep.
It's drink.
That's not worship.
So do we have to do another?
I mean, it's in here. I just gotta kill a guy. Red things by me. I'm
Oh my
suspended.
goodness,
You
dude.
are
Bad.
in. Oh, okay. Keep running. Keep
Those
running. Run,
threadlings
run,
are
run.
so scary.
They are.
Attendants on your left,
Threadlings
attendants on
again.
your right, more threadlings
I think I got a bunch.
everywhere.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, that's super scary. That's super
A lot of
scary.
activity mid. Just be careful.
Let's see how they do on this first damage
I
phase.
think we're good. Yeah, we're
Okay,
good.
I'll activate. DPS. Oh my god! I just went from 100 to 0.
Help him. Help him. Help him.
Might be time to in a second to break out the stools.
Might be. My
Might
feet
be.
are.
The feetsies.
Nate
The
coming in,
feetsies
careful.
are getting
missed.
tired, but
Might be
I
tired.
wanted to see if I could make it the whole
Until
stream
the-
without
yeah,
sitting down
until
once.
we're almost there.
Excellent line of sight right now. Holy zooming.
Oh.
Creb will attack you, but in the ways that you don't even really think about.
Right.
That's a zoom.
Careful. 10.
I like the
Oh,
the
man.
slash in
Five,
because it essentially.
four,
Let's go to the other pillar.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Sorry if I'm
I
in the
mean,
way.
under half again.
Keep deep
What the
TSing.
big question
Make
is,
sure you're behind the pillar.
when the next one comes of it, what do they do? I
Huge
think
stagger right there.
Wait, they just staggered him out
Yeah.
of his pole.
I'm just walling so I live.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh my god.
good damage.
I know you're
Dude,
taking one more hit.
that is
What's a
good
second?
damage.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, you think that with this 7, you
Threaders,
think at
I know
least
that I came out of my
that
inventory
they,
at the
they
perfect time for
should
that
be
to
able
die.
to get this in 2. But
Should be.
should
time
and
You know,
And
it
will.
actually is yeah, it's very different. We'll
But
see.
you're seeing this is, I think that was their best single damage phase they've had.
Oh, most definitely.
They had, that stagger was so important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Scooping ammo.
Likewise, I'm at 12 already.
I'm a little poor. I'm a little brokey.
You got a brick under us, though, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, we have.
I'll grab it on the way out.
Okay, come
Guardian
on,
Worship
Dado.
Witness, that seems fake. Traveler.
Oh, come on,
Zero
bring this
light.
home, man. Bring this home.
Okay.
That was so cool with how long it took for them to kind of piece those things together.
Yeah.
So cool.
Wait. Yeah, that's right.
Those three?
See.
Okay, you see those
Yep.
threadlings everywhere coming down from the
Coverage
walls.
turned off,
No,
light
dude,
turned off,
like
worship.
literally everywhere. They're doing a pretty good job keeping the room clear.
They're definitely doing a good job.
Yep.
It seems like 2 people go in to the side rooms, one
mines.
person stays out.
Oh,
Yeah, but they're all kind of coming in to kind of provide support.
Yeah, now they're all
Less damage
3.
than I expected.
Yeah.
That was a Titan moment brought to you by the Nissan end of year sales clearance event. Okay.
Getting their
Shot
heavy
monster.
bricks, as
I'm
you can
19.
see.
Hashtag I wish.
CB, I think I can make
Traveler should be
it
in
till.
here.
I think I can make it another
Yeah,
30 minutes without
I
needing
need-
this duel. What do you think?
I don't know. You're younger than me. I'm my poor knees.
Lights in the other one. Making threadlings. All spawned.
Yep. Get out.
Traveler is off.
Right side.
We are clear. Good to leave. Go to right side. Right side will
Wall
have
up.
light.
Got shackle in case we need it.
Careful.
Oh,
Shackling there.
the boss.
Somebody
That's,
needs
and
help.
and we see
we
with
got
this
it.
team,
That's why I say that
there's
grenade,
not
right,
a
for-
single
just
hunter.
specifically
Every
for
other
that
team
moment.
had a lot of
Yeah.
hunters.
Which is
That's
interesting.
actually-
You're right.
Fuck.
And with those
That's outside the
hunters, they
room.
could go
Yeah.
invis, so they didn't even really have to
Yeah.
worry about
Run
the
away from
threadlings.
stasis. Other side
Yeah,
of the
And
room.
we've seen it quite a few
moving,
deaths.
moving.
Are you
know.
kidding me? I couldn't even get.
You're good.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's
He's the
fine.
one. He's the one with no token. So you're
I
good.
just
That's
said
nuts.
it. I
You
just
did.
Get
Just
shattered.
Dado. Just Dado.
Yeah, I
token.
got shattered.
I feel so
Yeah.
bad.
Just
I
Dado
think it
token.
auto shatters when he dies or some shit.
Yeah. I like literally ran to where this light is, right away. Couldn't get away fast enough. Alright, where the fuck is light? Light's by me.
Only one token. Like tighten up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I just
Yeah. No, that
man,
was
the amount of random shit that's happening to us.
wouldn't be math class without it.
I know.
Then turn around and 2-phase the boss too. Like
That's how it goes. Can you just threadling chill, man?
it's off. Light is blocked. Last one is worship.
Okay.
I don't see any reason outside of
We get
me
ammo
cursing a
down,
death.
I'm 22 and I got another
for
one
them
underneath.
not
I'll
bringing
take
this
25 out
home
of
with the
27.
ammo they have and the supers,
'cause we're going there.
unless he just acts extremely irregular.
Watch the suck.
Unless the boss does some crazy
Yeah,
stuff, I
uh-huh.
agree.
Man, of all enemies to make a boss, they picked one of the most annoying ones.
That is true. Karev is a big.
I'm sure that's the.
What do you call that enemy? My mind is blanking me right now. Not a husk.
Okay, I don't think we use all our
I mean,
anyways.
he's not even like
Attendant?
fully- kind of, but he's kind of more his own thing, kind of a little bit, to a certain degree.
Alright, let me,
Like it kind of
wanna
seems
check
like
my
almost like a
setup now
mix.
so I can
He's
turn
weaver.
further.
Yeah, he's like
Weaver.
kind of close to a
He's a
weaver.
big weaver.
He's like a big
Why am I
weaver.
weak?
Yeah.
That'd probably be the best way to say it.
Yeah, he's a big weaver,
Yeah.
which I think that's definitely the first time we've seen a weaver boss.
Good. Okay.
Because usually we see like the subjugators as bosses of their own, right? But
Yeah.
This is the first time we've seen a weaver be a boss.
How we looking?
Fine, just gotta hit a button.
Okay. Boss right here. Boss right here. Okay.
Alright.
Help toes. Help toes.
My hitting button?
Yeah.
Yep, okay, I hit it.
Okay, the button's been hit. Now it's
There
time
we
to
go.
hide and do some damage.
All right, Evan.
Bosses jump in.
I mean,
Yeah.
as long as they can lock in and bring this home, this should be a run right here. Let's see it. Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go, Evan.
Come on.
Suck, careful.
Come on.
Come on, bring this home. He's getting close.
Oh,
this is when I get
that's scary.
nervous.
That's scary.
This is when I get nervous here.
Oh,
a lot of damage here. Maybe take a
Good name,
second,
thank you.
guys. Just take a second.
Re-weakening.
Maybe go away. Oh,
You have so much time right
no,
now.
they
Well's out,
do.
Well's
I'm a little scared.
Well's
You're Evan.
out.
I'm a little scared.
Jesus. Well's out.
Evan, no.
2 deaths.
No.
2 deaths.
Please tell me you have resin.
2 deaths.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Carnage Husk killed me again.
Oh.
So wild.
No. No.
I think they just really gotta just take. They
No.
gotta hide for just a little bit. He was close.
No.
Everywhere.
Oh no.
I was saying retreat. It's so
God, dude.
scary there. It's so scary.
And again,
He
like
was probably like 1 HP again.
I'm literally about to hunt down this fucking Carnage Husk that only spawns in and only exists to throw fucking nades at people behind corners. I'm hunting this bitch down.
Oh no.
Okay? I'm hunting them. I don't even care if we have the 3 phase because
No,
I
I
missed
care.
one
We're 2
fucking
phases.
QBB.
I'm not 3 phases.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So there's gonna be like a fail edge, right? Like
I hope so.
to this point.
Oh man.
I love it. You know what this reminds me of, CB?
What's that?
The Riven comms. When Riven,
Yes.
and they wiped out Riven.
It's like it only
was a
happens at the
legendary
exact
rant.
last moment. It's never like, oh, death early, just get him up real quick.
I think on that note, I'm gonna
Right.
get me
Lick
another
my
water
ass,
bottle.
dude.
Evan, I think you're out too. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you one too.
Thank you.
Chat, get your hydrating as well.
Trevor,
Hopefully Dado
give
gets it on
light,
this one right here.
pyramid,
Thank you everybody for
drink.
hanging out with us today. We
Thank
appreciate
you guys
it.
for hanging out. Again, we're just quickly awaiting the announcement of World's First. We've had teams that have been clearing it, so we're just on the waiting right now, okay? So that's about it. Thank you guys, and until then, we're just gonna sit back and watch some clears, and make sure you guys are getting your emblem
left
by
room.
simply watching the stream, okay? On Twitch, all you have to do is watch the stream. I've been seeing some comments about like, oh, the progress isn't going. Make sure that your Bungie account is linked to your
think
Twitch
there's anything
account.
in here,
Make
right?
sure you have the stream open.
There's ammo.
Make sure that you
yeah,
refresh,
that.
and make sure to refresh the drops page if anything else is causing blockage. Again, there's been a lot of people that have been saying that they've been getting the emblem,
an Eddie
no
in here,
problem
too.
at all. Only a few voices that I've seen haven't got it, so just make sure you guys are refreshing and following the instructions on how to get the drop,
throwing for
okay?
content, huh?
Thank you. If you have any questions,
guess.
make sure
not
to
even
ask
throwing,
them.
it's
Let me
just
tell
like
you,
games
there's
that
no
fuck
such
us.
thing. As a content, let me tell you, watch out
Get
for
out.
stasis. As one of many content, let me tell you, I
As
have never
one of
wanted
many
to throw for
content.
content.
I think there's a history.
Chat.
going on this now. I'm starting to catch on.
You guys know we've been doing this for a while. I appreciate you guys, man. And at the end of the day, I think that all the way back in 2022, when I first started doing King's Fall,
No.
it was after
in the other
Val,
room.
and
Guardian's
you
in
know,
left.
I was going
Oh
for
my
it. Then I
God.
was still in that era of like placing top 100s and like being really excited
Best
about
ones.
you know progressing my
Oh,
kind of
oh my
journey of
God.
being a world's first raider. But King's Fall, it was like this idea
Yeah,
of
thank you
like,
for your
you know,
honesty.
let's just try it. Let's just cast one, and to be here and be given this opportunity is just crazy.
You want to restart?
You know, I'm the broken
We already
record,
fucked up Guardian, so
Yeah.
but at the end of the
Gonna
day,
have to go back anyway.
at the end of the day, I'm the broken record.
did you see that?
But this broken record's gonna say that I love you guys and thank you for watching, and we're gonna stay on.
I'm just trolling. Sneaky's in shambles.
Hey, how was your break?
No.
It was great. I brought everybody water.
You did. You brought everybody with you.
On this fight?
No, the one before.
Yeah. At the Dungeon Zone studio, we like to have fun too, guys. So.
All right.
Pretty great.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. I think regardless,
I got
this
the
has been just an awesome event. And
That's
I'm really excited, man. I want to see
Can I
them
get
get
a
their
Milo
clear here.
update?
Did
Should we
they?
wait?
Okay, so we're still in the first.
No.
Free brick.
No.
No, I got a brick right
I'm
here,
not
brother.
wiping over a brick of ammo.
Whoa, hello.
I mean, we're a bee's dick off two-phase.
Yeah, the two-phase, they're really... at this point, I think they're just going for the two-phase.
I don't know why commit.
Oh, you got past
to it,
first.
though. I'm not sure like why commit.
Oh, good.
And by the way, like, I know we haven't said this for a while,
first time you asked
but
about
while we
Milo,
have
he
a
was on the
moment,
first
like,
boss.
Yeah.
thank you to all the people that have been memberships on
best.
YouTube,
Very
donating on TikTok,
pyramid.
He's on the
gifting
first boss,
subs
yeah.
on Twitch, being
He
a
said he
sub
was on the
themselves
second.
on Twitch.
No, I meant like second.
Really appreciate you guys. Like, thank you. I know we're obviously very focused on the show, but
first boss, yeah.
thank you guys for all the support.
Oh, for real, seriously.
On every level.
Grateful,
Thank you.
thankful. Thank you guys so much.
Turn it off.
In the corner. Looking employment, looking for employment.
Hopefully
Job
this one?
application.
Maybe?
I got hired.
Please.
This
Hired
could be-
McDonald's.
Wow.
Oh, you got fired.
Yeah, I
Dude.
got hired first.
Pain.
You weren't qualified.
I feel like that was like one.
What do we
It
do?
was more than one.
Absolute pain.
Is that a wipe?
Just imagine.
I think
The
we're fine. I think
cinema.
we're clean enough. Alright, let's get out of here. Right room has worm. That's what we're doing. And then kill and worship happen in the same action.
Kill and worship. This is encounter number 3, guys. This is the final boss of the dungeon. Karev the Erased. Karev? Karev?
He's
Karev?
pissed. Watch out.
I'm gonna say Karev. Let's say Karev.
Turn it off, worm.
Training worm off.
Copy that. Looking for employment. Got it.
I'm employed. I'm gonna start shooting.
Okay. I'm also employed. I shot another one. All coming to you. All coming to you. With the freaking top rope. Jesus Christ.
And at this point,
Alright, worship
at this
should
point,
be almost
I
done.
think just like us, everybody's just kind of loosening up.
They
a little
are.
bit.
I mean, at this point now, everybody's cleared. That's gonna clear. So now it's kind of just get your clear at your own time, and you kind of
They
just go
always
from
guard
there.
the fucking door in the same
know.
way. It's kind of shitty.
Yeah, I
Alright,
think
make
so.
tangle.
So
Maybe
I
the
kind of
you
thought
guys
for a
gotta be
second those
careful.
might have been tripwires when they walked through, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Breaking the lights out seems to not be like
Oh, fuck, I missed
if you run past it, you get like a tripwire. You know what I mean?
Yes. No. 100%.
I'm just covering this door until we're ready to go.
Oh, I forgot about bottom.
Oh yeah,
The knight.
we can do that. Coming.
Do you need the symbol or no? Just the ammo.
No.
Just the ammo.
Alright, worship's done.
Okay, a little blistered knight.
Symbols are a good.
Ammo on the ground,
Okay.
ready to go for next
Hitting
phase.
it.
Now,
getting
do they go for
bullied.
the 2-phase again? Oh,
Wait, oh.
That's a wipe.
that's why.
Fuck, man.
So it's a big time investment to get
Yeah.
back to damage.
At least it wasn't
It is.
1%.
Hugely
Look at the bright side.
expensive time investment to get back to damage.
Drive by rally.
Oh,
I think
man.
is there another team that's maybe
That's what I'll do right now. And I was thinking the
do
same
a little bit of
thing.
scouting?
Yeah.
on another
Let
team?
me see real quick.
Hive worship worm. Seems true. Traveler kill guardian.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we know we got one
Let me
left. We
see.
know we
So
got
I'm
one
looking
right.
up and I'm taking peeks around the community and seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if anybody is in the middle of
Is it
damage.
4?
Okay.
We
Yes,
actually, let me see real quick. Okay.
Oh, we have it official.
Oh,
we have it official.
Maybe, okay, never mind. Let me put it away.
Congratulations
There it is.
to the world's
Oh
first
my.
team of Biggs, Mario Monkey, and Luigi style. We have Mario and Luigi.
Oh my gosh, it
And
is
Biggs,
official.
GG.
We were here for it. Can we get some we were here's, guys? We were officially here.
We were here.
Officially here.
We were here. We were here.
We were actually here. Guys, what in the world? Like, that is so insane. We were here. Let's hear from them. Let's listen to it a little bit.
The Mario
There it
Brothers.
is. We got the Mario Brothers and Biggs.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Dude, holy shit, I cannot believe we got that. Oh my god.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Dude, seriously. What an awesome moment.
Well done, everybody. And we're going to try our absolute best to get you guys an interview with the world's first team.
Yes. And I did shoot them a message before. I shot Biggs a message. He did say he was open to interviews. So we should try to get them some invites in.
We're getting everything set up right now to get them in, and we're going to talk to them and just ask them some questions. So, yeah.
Here, Biggs. I sent you the Discord link.
Holy, what a moment.
Wait, I think they're inviting us right now, I think.
What a
yes,
moment.
we are. Yes.
I guess that's fun.
What a moment.
I can't join that link.
You can't? Wait.
No.
Dude, that feels so fucking good, man. Fuck yeah.
Oh, man.
See if maybe that one worked, and then we'll get them right into the VC, them right into the call.
Is it in their Discord or?
Yeah, it'll be in the Evan F events one. So we'll get those invites in. Who have you sent it to so far?
Luigi and Mario, and I told them to send it to Biggs.
I'll send it to Biggs. Just DM it to me real quick, the same link. I'll just put it in his Twitter. Because I already...
yeah, let me get it to you.
Yeah, it'll be in the Evan F events one.
We'll
get those invites in. Who have you sent it to so far?
Luigi and Mario, and I told them to send it to Biggs. And we'll send it to Mr. CB. Okay. And then what we'll go ahead and do is we'll mute their stream since they have our audio on, so that we're not hearing ourselves twice.
I am going straight to...
We should be
DM
good.
Biggs
Yo,
now.
guys. Hello?
Yo.
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, congratulations. All right, we have 2 of the 3. I just sent a invite to Biggs too, so he should be here in just a second.
Yeah, he said he was having some issues joining or something. I'm not sure what happened.
Cool. I sent him a new link. Maybe that one will work. We'll see. But while we're waiting for him to figure it out, how are we feeling?
I'm feeling insane that we actually got that.
Right, but I feel like you'll have to paint and fill in some of the blanks for us because we obviously had you guys up for the majority of the final boss, but you guys kind of shot out to that lead when you beat the first boss. Like, what was kind of the process of kind of being able to finish that, honestly, before anybody even, besides like one team ever even got close?
I mean, Luigi, if you want to say something.
Yeah, for sure. So we lagged behind a tiny bit on first. We actually, this is at the very start and it didn't really matter that much, but when we were going to get the quest, we actually didn't know it was going to come from Ikora until like the very last second. So we were kind of chilling in the market district for a bit, and then we ended up going to the tower last second. We had a pretty long load. So I was kind of tweaking about that one. I didn't need to, but in terms of the actual encounters, I'd say, what do you think, Mario? I think our first was honestly not too bad, even if we did lag behind a tiny bit.
Yeah, we figured out. I feel like we figured out first really quickly. We just made a silly mistake. I know I made a very silly mistake myself where I dunked the what are they called?
The lens.
Like the lens in the wrong spot, and then we wiped because of it. But we immediately bounced back and cleared like the attempt right after that.
Also,
that one mistake. I mean, it just. Sorry. What were you gonna say?
Oh no, I was gonna say I think we got Biggs too. I just wanted to let you guys know. I think we got Biggs. Hey, we're
Yeah.
happy to have you, and we're glad you're. No, continue. I just saw you join. I just wanted to say hello too.
Alright. Thank you. But Yeah, no, I just want to point out, like, that's just how competitive these Worlds first go. Like, the fact that I made that silly mistake right there, but we cleared the attempt right after, but we were still lagging behind, like, that just goes to show how good everybody else was playing. So.
Yeah, no, and you guys, like, absolutely, like, when we were following you guys on, it was, hey, they're at third encounter. And then by the time we got to third encounter, there was a lot of testing, and we were saying, like, this is the great equalizer encounter, because all of a sudden when you guys got to third, you know, it was a while before a team also got to third, and then once, you know, everybody started getting there, it was like, oh, I don't know what's going to end up happening. But you guys cracked the code, and then we saw ATP crack the code, and then it was like, all right, it's a race now. It's a sprint on that final lap.
Yeah, we were definitely, well, I don't know about you, Mario and Biggs, you guys, but I was 100% worried that's something that was going to happen because we were in third encounter. As far as I know, we were some of the first people to get there.
No,
if not the first.
we think you guys were the first.
There.
Just so you know.
Yeah, we think you guys were the first.
That's what I heard as well, yeah. But we were there for a while, and so I was kind of worried, like, wow, we got to figure this out quickly, or some team's going to catch up and just figure it out and, you know, like, pull the rug out from under us, you know?
Right. And that's what I admire about your guys' victory today, honestly, the most, is we've seen so many races, especially even some of the ones that Evan and I have covered, where it's not always the team that jumps out to the final boss first that wins. And I know there's a lot of pressure, especially when you've gotten somewhere first and you didn't like knock it out immediately. It took a long time, you know, to figure everything out. So to still be able to kind of persevere and finish strong, like after kind of, I'm sure what probably had to be like kind of nerve wracking that, you know, for it to drag so long. It was impressive. It was impressive for you guys to still clinch it like that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm extremely happy with how well we managed to execute because pretty much the moment we figured out how to get the damage, we pretty much just cleared it right away, and I'm extremely happy with that.
It was excellent. I mean, from our point of view, like right when you guys got that first third down, and then I think there was one death in the first phase and then one death in the second after the second phase of damage. We're like, okay, this is when the nerves are really high, and like just from the outside in, we were talking to each other. We were like, oh man, you can hear like the tensing. Right. You could hear almost like we could almost feel the muscles tensing up through the screen.
Yeah, Evan and I were nervous,
and we were nervous. we were nervous for you guys. We were like, they just need. We're like backseating in the back. They just need to calm down. They just need to calm down. And we're just freaking out. You guys are like staying completely calm the whole time.
Yeah, no. During that last phase, there was like a couple close moments where I did almost die, and so I was also fucking terrified of the fact that, you know, there's a chance that we could be sitting there trying to farm ammo and some team is like right behind us and already has ammo and going into that phase.
Right.
And yeah, I was also worried about that, yeah, when I was farming super for that final phase.
Yeah, and this is now the second dungeon in a row, because Evan and I, when we casted Vespers as well, the second, and we'll see if it's the trend with the next one, but every time, you know, there's this breakthrough when you've learned how it works, and the team that's won that gets to their first like significant damage phase, it's been cleared right after. Because that happened in Vespers too with Team Indebted, and it's really cool to see you guys do the exact same thing, where the second you guys figured it out and got good damage, you didn't fall apart. I think that was the biggest part about your guys' completion. It was so cool.
Yeah. I'm very happy with that. It was a little bit more sus for me once we actually started playing on a real build because I had to swap off Prismatic Warlock. That made the encounter super easy, but I had to swap back to Solar to give the well for the team.
Oh my
God.
God.
That made playing it a bit harder.
Wait, so you're telling me that right when you figured it out, right when that aha moment happened, it was, okay, now let me put on an entire new loadout and then first try it?
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, because what we were doing up until then is we were just running on like machine gun loadouts, just like prismatic, survival, kill everything, all that stuff. We didn't spec into boss damage at all. And then the moment we figured it out, we're like, okay, put on the actual loadouts. Yep. And that change, obviously, I had to buddy up with Biggs pretty much to do the rooms because I was useless as a Solar Warlock with like the full support build I had going. I had to have a buddy there to heal.
Yeah.
And there's something.
Another thing is like, oh, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, you go.
Are you gonna? Okay. Another thing is like, me, Luigi, and Biggs, we're all solo raids players. Like we do a bunch of solo raid stuff, so I feel like we're all individually capable of handling stuff on our own if something like shits the fan. And if we need to make like a quick second decision on what to do, and I feel like that mainly just helps us be able to bounce back immediately and just clear the encounter right the moment we figure out something.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're all capable of handling our own.
And I mean, We know you guys from the low man side very, very
yes,
well.
We knew well. I mean, we knew that you guys are quite the established gamers. So even if this is some of your guys' first time ever getting to see some of these amazing races you guys saw today, they've been killing it for a long time.
Yes,
this is not out of
They've
nowhere.
Been crushing in that low man Discord and just holding it down on the low man side. We love the low man community too. So, yeah.
I did want to ask something too that was very, very, it was one of the narratives that was going along with today's dungeon race, and it was something that I think is going to add to the story, especially when Evan writes it too. The decision you kept the comms open the whole time, you kept the buffs open the whole time, and still were able to go through the whole thing and finish first. I think that was another thing that was just so impressive. And you did, like I said before, and I'm gonna keep saying, you guys just didn't fall apart. You guys kept it together, and despite not hiding any of that stuff, you still crossed the finish line first. That was a statement.
Yeah, that thought definitely crossed my line a few times. Like, hey, should we maybe actually disable our comms or something now that we're like ahead or whatever? But we ended up just not doing any of that. Yeah.
In my opinion, I think you guys set a precedent that I think a lot of teams are now going to look onto and go, okay, maybe we don't need to do X, Y, and Z thing, because even though there was comms and even though we could see buffs, we could see debuffs, we could see everything on the screen, we could hear you guys, we were still kind of questioning, like, okay, what are they exactly doing? Like,
Right.
It's a scout, I guess I'm starting to realize, only goes so far on it. And I think you guys definitely made a big statement for, we called it David versus Goliath, because you guys were in there, completely unmuted everything, and you were going against Goliath, who,
the winners of the last
and we love Clan Indebted. But yeah, you guys were going against the winners of the last team, like neck and neck for a while.
You guys were the first two in there, and they had theirs. So it was really cool just to see the parallels, and I think it was just a big statement in general. So it was really cool, and it was great to watch. We enjoyed watching every second of you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of respect for those guys. At the end of the day, it's friendly competition.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
For everybody, no matter who wins, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's just one big community win, and I think it was a lot of fun to watch. So, yeah, again, guys, thank you. And we were also saying we have the Mario and Luigi, we have the Mario brothers. But
what happened? Biggs, what happened?
Biggs,
there?
when's the Donkey Kong name change? When's the Toad name change?
Yeah, what happened here? Yeah, walk us through what happened.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like, I don't know, what was it, like 2 weeks before? We were kind of in a bit of a situation where we didn't have a full team, so I was kind of just hit up Mario and Luigi. They needed one, and we are just like, yeah, fuck it, let's run it. And clearly it paid off.
Hey, you can't
yeah,
beat
we
the Mario
Brothers.
Brothers.
Beat the Mario Brothers.
Yeah,
can't beat the
We
Mario
formed
Brothers.
this was just like a complete happenstance sort of thing, because in our raid team right now we have a couple people away or otherwise not available, so we can't do like a 3-3 split of our raid team to run the dungeon.
Gotcha.
So it ended up just being me and Mario as a duo, and we were like, who do we get as a third? And then we had one of our clanmates let us know, hey, my buddy Biggs, he's looking for a third, you guys should ask him, or he's looking for a team, I mean.
Wow.
And we messaged him, and that was that. And that was like 2 weeks before the dungeon drop. We literally just formed.
And so you guys had never done any type of contest experience with the three of you guys all together?
Nope.
Well, me and Mario are on the same raid
Well,
team.
yeah,
but we
yeah.
hadn't
Mario
played
Brothers
with
for
Biggs
sure.
before.
Yeah, but with Biggs, yeah.
Yeah, no, this is, I don't know, maybe like the 15th time I've talked to them.
Wow. I think that's another statement too. It just goes to show, I mean, you don't always need to have, the same three that maybe you've had the last 5 to 6 years. With good communication and working together, you can still come and, achieve the pinnacle, which is this trophy, the first one. And we can show that on the screen as well. But yeah, we got a trophy that you guys are going to be getting. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah. Super
I'm
dope.
excited for that. I hope they actually manage to ship it to me because I live in Dubai, so I hope that all goes well for me.
Wow, so
you're going through like 8 rounds of customs, but it'll get to you one day.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the question now for you guys though would be, now with this dungeon contest race new precedent that we have, and with your guys' performance, will we see the three of you all together again for whatever's next?
Well, I think that's something we should probably talk about. But me personally, I think I'd absolutely be down to stay together.
Yeah, for sure.
I think for now though, enjoy the win, guys.
Yeah, there we go. We're excited to see what you guys
thank you,
continue to accomplish. We have the trophies up on the screen for anybody in chat who hasn't got to see them, but this is what's going home with Mario, Luigi, and Biggs. Congratulations, guys. Seriously.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Of course.
I love you guys.
I
love you too, man.
Today was so great. It was so great getting to watch you guys. It was a pleasure. So thank you guys for putting on a great show.
Thanks, y'all. I love everyone. I'll see you guys.
Later.
Sure. See you guys. Have a good one, guys.
I love everyone.
Later, guys.
Later.
And there it is. There is our world's first team.
That was an amazing, amazing day.
It was.
And that was, I mean, it couldn't have happened to a better team. Those guys were very nice, very
it
cool.
was very cool.
Across the board. So.
And to only have played together for the first time, and they had never even chatted until what they said 2 weeks ago. That's what a accomplishment. And then once again, it goes to show. I know we saw a lot of people when I asked the question of who's going to be doing the dungeon. People were saying, "Well, I don't have a set team." Just goes to show you can still accomplish some of these pinnacle things, even people maybe you just met, which was very, very cool. Awesome story.
Amazing story. And I think it just goes to show that things are kind of having a little bit of a paradigm shift in the dungeon scene too. And I don't necessarily even mean what we talked about before with the comms, but more of like, all right, low manners coming together, you know, like, because we've seen teams that come from the speedrunning side get their worlds first. We've seen teams that are, well acquainted in a 6-man environment get theirs. But bringing together players who play a lot of solo content, being able to adjust on the fly and having that experience of the solo in you where it's survivability, like, hey, I got to get used to this loadout quickly. I got to get used to a new environment quickly. Being in that environment for so long, I think is what pushed them over the edge to feel confident to get that final phase.
I would agree.
I'd have to at least say it attributes to it.
1,000%. I mean, and you're right. I mean, when you're in a low main experience, if you die, there's no revive coming. You're there alone. So that's kind of all there is to it. So you're right. I mean, when you pair the survivability aspects that come with that, when also paired with the precision of being able to optimize and do the damage that's required to get some of these amazing and crazy tight solos that we've seen over the years. When you pair 3 people together like that, I mean, it is a recipe for success as long as you can find that chemistry.
I agree. I agree. And I think they found that chemistry clearly. They got their worlds first. And guys, that is essentially Dungeon Zone.
That is Dungeon Zone. I mean, it has been a fun one.
It's been amazing.
It's been one for the ages.
I want to say a big set of reminders before we say some shout outs and then we do some closing remarks. But the big set of reminders, everybody who's watching on the Twitch side, the drop will be active for about 8 more minutes on the first drop. There is a second drop going live to all channels after this, which is going to be for watching another hour. And we won't be live for that drop, but we'll be live another time for that drop.
We definitely will. And so, as I've mentioned, we had 8 minutes, so we'll at least stay. We'll do one more round. I'll also do one more round on the YouTube if you guys want to do one more set of hearts. We'll give one final little bit for you guys to put in your stuff on the YouTube and TikTok side, also to finish out your drops on the Twitch side, and just in case you only need a few more minutes. And then Evan and I will wrap it up. In the meantime, if you want, while we are taking these last couple minutes, we could chat about the possibility of the solo. It's up to you completely on what we want to do.
I think it's very possible that the contest solo can get done on this one. I think it's more possible than Vespers.
Yes.
And I think Vespers was so close, and it really came down at Vespers to a case of we just don't have enough phases for enough damage for Atrax. And that was like, okay, we knew that was probably going to happen, but we'd have to see that first boss.
Right.
And if people can crack the code, because I think there's a chance.
I think there's two.
I think there's a big chance.
And we have 2 experts that are even thinking of that they're okay with throwing in a little bit of input on it if we want to hear some quick insight.
Let's hear.
Let's hear just to wrap up, guys. If you want a little insight on maybe what's next for the rest of this contest, let me quickly see if while you guys are getting your final emblems, if we can do one last tiny thing for you guys for the end of this pre-show, one more small little treat, and then after that, Evan and I are going to be saying our goodbyes. This has been so fun though today. I mean, Evan, this day, awesome.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Like actually, like picture perfect amazing. So everybody who was watching today, you guys, again, thank you for giving us a chance. We're going to keep trying to improve the show, taking more feedback. We're going to keep trying to take every bit of support that you guys have brought, push it into the next one. I'd also like to say, everybody watching, like, just much love, guys. Like, CB and I will both be live after the stream doing our own things, whether it be our own contest clear. I know I'm going to go for my contest clear either tonight or tomorrow, depending on how we feel after this. And then also, I'm going to be working on my dungeon video as soon as I can. I think we're going to go with the dungeon that tricked the Destiny community.
I think it's a good one.
I think that's a good one.
Suggestion
We're going to be
too.
back for Zombie Zone soon as well. Zombie Zone is definitely something that we want to continue doing. Raid Zone is something we want to continue doing.
We're looking at you, Frontiers.
Frontiers,
whatever is going to be cooking in there. Also, we'll show that one more time too. For those of you who do clear, let's show that. Maybe get it real close to the camera. I'll take a quick walk. And then I think Snazzy is about ready to join, which will be great. Let me quickly show this, just in case anybody hasn't got a chance to see that. But this could be yours. Got the very, very, very nice looking jacket and the very, very nice logo too. So this can be yours. So definitely get in there, make that happen, make your fate, and
Absolutely.
we'll be watching.
Yes, we will.
Okay.
Yes, we will. All right, I think Snazzy's in the Discord.
Perfect.
Waiting on him to join VC, and then we're going to find out.
I will tell him we are in production. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And at the end of the day, it's been a special one.
It really has, Evan. It really, really has.
We will chat the... Oh, and there he is. Mr.
There
Snazzy.
he is. Hello.
We are here.
We are, man. We want to just dive right into it, Snazzy. Like, what are some of your initial thoughts? You've seen the race. You've seen the bosses. Possible, maybe possible. Where's your head? I know we talked after the after Vespers, and we had a very, I think, different probably thought process of if it could be soloed or not. But how do we feel on this one?
So, this dungeon is actually the opposite of Vespers.
Yes.
Yeah.
The final boss is 110,000% killable.
Okay.
Okay.
Second boss, no clue. First encounter, if it does happen, it's going to be by the skin of your teeth.
Okay.
Okay.
But I think the final boss is very, very more than doable. On our attempts getting to damage, I ran Strand Titan. And on our first attempt of like seeing the damage, I punched him a few times and the health bar just dropped. So if I add an attractor cannon on that and I optimize my phase, this is 100% possible. I have no doubt in my mind that I can't kill the final boss. After that is where we start to get a bit iffy though.
For the rest of the dungeon, that's fair. That makes sense.
So you're saying there's a chance.
But there is a chance.
There's a chance. It's a small chance, but that's all you need.
There's a chance.
All
Exactly.
Right.
I'm gonna be going until my eyes bleed. So.
well, we're gonna be watching, and this, if you guys aren't familiar with the legend himself, we have the Snazzy Rock in here with us. You guys have seen some of his amazing solos over the years, and we're gonna be watching the next 24 plus hours, however long we still have. We still have a good amount of time, so there's time. There's a lot of time.
Oh yes, sir. There is enough time.
Well, you get prepped. We'll be watching. I'm excited. We just, who better than to hear from, you. We might see if we can get Bog in here as well, but we had to make sure we could bring the goats in to hear some feedback on what you think prior to getting in there and testing it.
Yeah, of course. I really like that you guys put a spotlight on like the solo side of this. So. I love talking about it whenever you guys ask.
Hey, we just love seeing you guys do amazing things. Evan and I are just two clowns that get to watch it. So we're grateful. And, we'll be watching. So put on a great show and good luck. And I'm sure we'll be in your chat checking it out.
We will be watching.
We will be there. Well, Snazzy, good luck. And we're going to be watching. I'm excited.
Sounds good. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Peace.
Thanks, Snazzy.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Bog? How are you?
Hey, Mr. Bog, my brother. I haven't got to hear you in a little bit. It's so good to hear from you. I missed you.
You too, dude.
How are you doing? Oh, we're good, man. We're good. How are you?
I'm good.
Where is the thoughts process?
Well, look, on the solo or
yes, on the solo. We'll start on the solo side.
Okay,
Mr. Witness.
So I think first encounter could potentially be possible, but I'm a little skeptical. It's pretty similar to Vesper's host first encounter, basically.
Okay.
I think second encounter, like, the boss just has a lot of health.
Yes, it does.
Boss has a lot of health.
If people can figure out a cool way to do a lot of damage over a long period of time, because it's a very long damage phase, then, I mean, I want to say maybe, like, never say never, but it's probably not looking too good for the second encounter, the first boss, or the locks, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
The final boss, however, I am pretty confident that you can kill that boss. That boss has no health. We two-phased it.
Okay.
We two-phased it pretty easily as well. So, like, I'm pretty confident that you can maybe do that on Banner of War. Maybe.
Interesting, and that was actually, funny enough, exactly what Mr. Dabs also said.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm sure we both scored damage on that boss, and we're immediately like, okay.
We were already thinking about Shaw, so yeah, so we just want to hear a little bit. And if you're doing attempts, we'll definitely be there watching, and we just, who better than to hear from than Mr. Witness. So. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just quickly running through the dungeon right now because I was scouting. But then I'm probably gonna get straight into. I might even do what Dad is doing and go straight into final boss attempts, but we'll see.
Well, we will be watching, Bug. Thank you so much for dropping into on such short notice. We appreciate it.
No worries, guys.
Well, have a good rest of your day, and we will be watching, sir.
Have a good one, Mr. Bug.
Later, man.
Later.
Later, guys.
All right.
Alrighty.
On the YouTube side, I just gave out some more. Mods will be finding Dakota, Derpy, Dread, Pedro, and Jersey. Thank you guys again. And man, Evan, what a day.
What a day.
What a day.
Any last things you want to say?
I think the last thing that I would want to say, guys, is just a big thank you to everybody that made this possible. I mean, from top to bottom, I mean, all of you all watching and supporting Evan and I over the years and allowing this to be the show that it's become. This can't be the show it is without you guys being here with us. Our crew behind the scenes, all of the mods on every single side of the chest, keeping everything going. Our scouts that are finding all of the different teams that are in the lead. Our production crew, shout out to Graham that's right behind the camera for every single scene shift that you guys saw today, and every single text that went up on the screen, and every single interview that came up, and every single picture of the trophy or the band list or the band list that came up, and all those other things. Like Evan and I, our hands aren't moving. We're not doing anything and from that regard on the screen. So, that stuff can't happen if we don't have the amazing people that we do behind the scenes. Shout out to Bungie for partnering with us and bringing the show to you all in the I would say capacity and the scale that we were able to.
Agreed.
And so we're very grateful to Bungie. We're grateful to Starforge for the set.
We
appreciate
everybody
used the set and
helped us out behind
the scenes. There's so many things behind the scenes on that front. Evan and I are just so grateful for everybody who helped make this process. We hope you guys enjoyed this show. And as we've mentioned, and we're going to continue to mention, we want to keep doing more and we want to keep making it bigger. So that would be what I would say, Evan. That's what I would say.
I mean, you said it better than I could. Again, thank you to everybody who gives us a chance. This thing started in our rooms. It was a grassroots thing, just two guys just with a microphone, put on some silly suits, honked our noses for like they were clown horns, clown noses, and I'm kind of overwhelmed with emotions. These things don't hit me until they hit me, and thank you guys. I think that's where I'm going to leave it. It's just one last thank you.
Yeah, thank you all, and
we'll see each other for. We'll see each other.
I'll see you at the house.
We'll see you at the house. See you on the way home because he's also my ride.
Yeah, we're one hallway over from each other.
But I also want to say that we'll see you guys on the next streams. We're going to be attempting our own contest clears. There's also going to be a gifted sub emblem.
Yes,
that
there
was
will be.
Changed yesterday, and now it is updated for Tuesday. So
Yes.
Tuesday is going to be the launch of that gifted sub emblem. So make sure you guys come back for that.
Right.
The only other thing I'll mention, you see all these amazing things in the front of the podium as well as everywhere else. Make sure to check out the Bungie story and grab you guys some of these amazing things that you've seen all over the screen. Thank you so much again for providing all of those, as we really do appreciate that. We're excited. Our eyes are on Frontiers, guys. We want to hopefully do something bigger and better, but you know, we'll see where things end up going on that front. But in general, we just want to say we're so grateful, and I'm sure you'll see Evan very soon on the dungeon video too. As you know, he has a video to make, and we're all very excited to watch that. And I'll be doing probably some crazy dungeon challenge with the dungeon. You guys know me. We'll be doing something. Other than that, thank you.
Thank you. And that is another
Dungeon Zone.
Dungeon Zone. So thank you.
Thank you, guys.
And until next time, we'll see you soon.
Bye, guys.